purported to provide
work environment is a must. Indeed, I saw that video of I think it was a maths teacher being beaten. When he was invigilating, he refused to allow our children to cheat. Entitlement. And so why did you not allow us to cheat? And the unfortunate thing is that the police, and they said they settled the matter amicably. I mean, how is that? This is assault, it's criminal, you know. But when we inquired, the police also said, I think the teacher was compensated, so he didn't want to press charges anymore. But I said, at least the children should have been booked, they should have been taken through the legal process, and at least, if nothing at all, they should have been bonded to be of good behavior for a period of time. And then we'll believe that justice has been done. But just for parents to come and, you know, pay a little compensation, it will encourage others to do the same. You know, and so as for assaults on teachers, I am with you 100%. We will deal with it. And so it's a singular honor for me to address this distinguished gathering at the 54th National Delegate Conference of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, convened under the timely and forward-looking theme, Education and Development, the GES at 50, reflecting, reviewing, revising, and growing the profession and the unions. This theme is both historic and
100.5
to reflect on 5 decades of service, while challenging us to review what has worked and revise what must change, and boldly grow the teaching profession and organized labor to respond to the demands of a rapidly evolving world. Education has always been the most reliable engine of national development. Every political, social, and economic milestone Ghana has achieved carries the fingerprints of teachers. Behind every doctor, every engineer, every entrepreneur, public servant, president, like myself, stands a teacher who believed, guided, corrected, and inspired us to be who we are. Indeed, a good student is the function of a good teacher. And that is why this government places teacher welfare, professionalism, and dignity at the center of our national education strategy. This commitment is not rhetorical, it is deliberate, and will budget for it. In the 2025 budget, the government paid millions of cedis in teacher training allowances. We restored promotion eligibility up to the rank of director and placed over 30,000 diploma teachers who upgraded to degree status onto the appropriate salary scale.
Because all the same, but across the filling stations, taxi stations, of course, taxi drivers, passengers, trotro stations, bookmen for United Masi. But Kwame, Yama Ebushans of Fishapa, Equidi Brunyano, Nakopuantum, John Dramani Mahama, Neamamu Padamenti, and Yakra 5 kilo mudi yetimitobi. I fear say, you send your tomo 5 kilo, Ukruma. And yet, Dinkura may sure say 120 Ghana cedis the auto appear say. But this time Oko to emono na e be as low as 80 Ghana cedis 5 kilos. Oko to 25 kilos last year by this time ayedi bronya na in excess of 500 Ghana cedis. And makola you boni donko be 280 Ghana cedis. So the point is that Yanka Sinema throughout, certainly there are one of places and a pocket of places but generally, ladies and gentlemen, on average, this is one of the few Christmas you still have people also for these poor people, they will always be amongst us. Not to disrespect anybody, but the point I'm making is no matter how a country is governed, oya den sebi Ansah no enso biaso. Nunti ne nyina ekura ye nyankopon, but oya den as children of God, there are some people who are rich and there are others that are poor. But our hope, nene se senia aban esase in 2025, sa uja ene wo pepa, sa to hoache ne wo do, sa ahofama ene winter so homa. The John Dramani Mahama administration nya no yempa bonus wo de be adwuma in 2026. Enti yabe better must say, because then you are with us in 2025. Anyamu anki ni mu bia madama anamudi echi ababasa in 2025 ne dua wiase ya mumma all the other political programs edum radio stations no will be anko because and ye kan okore no nyansa dwaso ni ye chechire kufufusa bede ne ye dwese ye no kore no na Ghana fo nyina atibi. Nti yarama say you are with us in 2025, and we hope so in 2026, the year of our Lord, and Kwame, meaning so follow a lot of prophecies now. I mean, using Prophet Nigel Gacy even as a reference case, 2026 will be a good year. Of course, let's say other prophecies, Usuben Pamoma prophecies, Prophet El Bernard Moma prophecies, Papa Jesus Ahofemoma prophecies, great prophecies were given. But in all the prophecies, near Thomasum is the positive one. In as much as I believe that we must work around the negative one. Senebeya and the Maboni is, media near Thomasum Kesia and your Prophet Nigel Gacy was it 2026 will be a good year. And when I'm here, by faith, I have accepted that 2026 will be a good year. It is all hands on deck. Yenina Yemfa Yentuma Mbwani na Yenina Yenini. Na Ghana Awurade de ahye John Dramani Mahama Ansah no eno so entumi enye but come beyond a year press assault meka ho asem, and of course Ghana Fire Service no this time oma nya ne ye because oni pa kom kwa assault no oyadwuma class media group, not to say omkwa assault no na oni pa ko no belong to a different media house anke yenka kala kuda miami ni aketo haya ana ye kana sem abra ye ko assault no adati haya ana ye kana sem abra ye ko assault no. There are a lot of others one year journalists ya assault one Captain Smart at the time one chain no ko haya na ko ye kan sem no ohene babu of XYZ eti anytime over assault ana anytime you want to stampede on press freedom, we don't take it lightly. And that is why Mikaze Sabi Sekufo na president, then Ghana Fire Service, with all due respect, those members that assaulted can fool about. But the president currently is Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. If they were element of MPP, Anna Omdom Wako Ghana Fire Service mo, and I said, how we are refining Ghana Fire Service. Look, I will speak straight to them, and I am going to demand for three things and respectfully give Ghana Fire Service 1 week.
Accra FM.
As journalists, and I'm sure, sir, by the time we are at 6 p.m. Ghana National Fire Service, you will respond. I'm sure. Mamino, President Muhammad appointed no. Let me get her name. I think I have her name here. Just a quick one. And Abusu for Mubetimasi, me mamu background story no. Mamusuru. Metra Muninti and Mania Bray on Ghana Fire Service. Mamino Daniela Mawusi into Sapon. In fact, my who said one project my many picture mame because as some American made be connect mamino. And mamino mini ni asem na wie. So me mami be nya asem a it will be after 1 week. Mami mini ni asem. Because so far ya appointed no wo ye no betima ye bia for Ghana National Fire Service to be retooled. Mami be ye Ghana National Fire Service kwantre for opening wo ye no betima ye bia se na be ya President John Dramani Mahama botaye na ni so adi hunu ene opepa o ma Ghana National Fire Service no ebetimi abam. Enti no I think say if I am quick to judge the woman, then I am not being fair and professional as a journalist this afternoon. But following a niema meka ne neno na se man tehwe free me ma me hodia ene no nyo bi ne kumantwi na bo siako ana de ni ti age atwedama. I'll be speaking to that fate na you be saying akwa the forex, because right after Bronya what usually happens they say hard currencies to say dollar, hard currencies to say pounds, to say euro, to say sefa. I have adverse impacts or adverse effects on the Ghana city. In fact, see a kwedi Bronya at the threshold of Bronya no aka sima near the Bronya and aka tuna bro near the Bronya no. Esa say one we kwakra eniema no. Kwame, maybe let's begin from there. Let's project the forest. Let's begin from there. The dollar, the cedi relationship no. Mamisha same free on so that at least we understand what we are saying. Say ya kwa kwedi Bronya, kwame MPP no businessmen ahodon. One ko amanone eko kraniema, and you should know say Ghana is an import-led economy. You can say oman be an import-led economy. Simple. Eniema wa krabegu oman no. E doso say eniema ye oman and e doso say niema mpa you di free oman ekwamonene. So Ghana is an import-led economy. So from time immemorial, it's been consistent. Say almost at the threshold of Bronya, esikafo wokroma, businessmen and women wokroma, esesa eye sidi bebre, no dia koto dollar kakrabi, no dia kraniema. The more they do that, the more it has adverse effects on the local currency and on economy. Eti obi a wadi Ghana economy echi ache, obi a wa follow politics ache, obi a student of street politics. They will say, "Ye bedi Bronya, ayana yesika sem no etapi." But why was 2025 Bronya different? Why? Ediana ubra atu forcing Ghana foot samfo anan yo kura sika hweso. Ediano ye no sonko anam so ma even though ye kodi Bronya na Ghana sika sem ejina brane. And later I'll be linking you to the gold board because come and then so we are here because of Enyama Nkrofokeka against gold board ni Enyama yantra honmo na Nkrofon tu futuro emu Nkrofoni na be wiase yes gold board no ye guno na gold board no ye yisame jamfie firo etiaba sa no a ne aban ni na so as the greatest economic pillar no. Now the naysayers have destroyed it. They will have their way, and John Dramani Mahama administration will start reaching a crescendo. Sebi enyeman kwe no, we will not allow that nonsense to carry on. And yebeye jumapa, yebeye ejumapa. But like I was saying on the forex, kwame wouldn't say even though say ye kwa di Bronya na forex ni ko yi no. Ideally no anka ye di Bronya wi no, anka etwa say. But now look at what is on Facebook. And please, you're streaming live on Facebook. Over to me on 20. I'm Brazil. So catch will be said the Citizen Show you started. And then Juday field day of January. So they should come on board. Now, koto US dollar. Over 10 Ghana cedis or 10.4. A new 5 in Tinamania approximation. 10.4. Don't forget in 2016, so Okwakoto the same US dollar, Ubanyano 16 Ghana cedis. Don't forget. Eti one pakunwa Okwakoto US dollar. Na wade akwa kra eniemano. Say $100,000 for instance. In 2016, na 1.6 million Ghana cedis. Eti one pakono etia $1.6 million cedis for just $100,000 in 2016. The same person under John Dramani Mahama, even though yakodi Bronya siabano, so kokran yemane ano kokrani Bronya numpa. This time because dollar near 20, all you see 1.6 million cedis in kokra the same quantity of goods over you see 1 million cedis. Near training say over 1 million Ghana cedis, a few 1.6 million cedis. Only Pakuno was saving 600,000 cedis, and yet it is 6 billion because of the good governance structure led by John Dramani Mahama and supervised, if you like, by the likes of Ato Forsen. And of course, Yentimin Bank of Ghana Governor Abaso, Dr. Siam, a fantastic guy. A dreamer warrior, a dreamer, he deserves to be commended. Now, here your top dollars is here. Otra 10.4, Okotoa 10.5. Osha pounds sterling, saying a swati Okoto pounds are 14 cities. And you're making it to Facebook. And just make carefully imagine him. 14 Ghana cities and now 14.1. Okot or no so Tonga 14.1, sir. Euro Okoko top euro 12.3 and a Okoton swa 12.3. And this is the average interbank rate used by commercial banks for transactions at the close of business as at Friday, 2nd January 2026. As at Friday, 2nd January 2026, and that is projected. Yeah, the BIA can be say about 2 way a wunsun swanswa. And your NDC assembly account. And any MPP assembly account. In fact, the can't see PPP and not PPP. When me say, so over to about you must be careful. Amanyo kwa wotu abanwama. Because abana wotu no, it can kill you, it can give you life. And there are a lot of people who are testifying, say under John Dramani Mahama too, there are a lot of people that are getting life than they can suffocate. I think that Kwame Wedo, Yama Etiefo who say there is something right that this government is doing. The government is being fiscally disciplined. What you say, Anka Senia in Pempino, abandoned the Peteno, Ansah buying with Castle. It say be abandoned me to Quena, Nipa Bear 50 in the Bequa, abandon an address with the Nipa Bear 20 in the Beco. Say Anka buying a friendly pedrum at the highest level. Because ministers, you come on now at the first time of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2016, 123 ministers. As I'm speaking with you, ministers are all 60. Ministers are the president is working with any 60. So it means that there is something right that this government is doing, and people like Dr. Siama, Honorable Ato Forsen, people like Sami Jemfi, because of the impact of the gold board, these guys must be praised. Now if you dream to say Honorable Erikopoku, a boy, yeah, it affected food inflation on the market. Just 10 months in office, and a Nema Sasi take it over. It's an anopay, an VA, and then you depending on where and from where you're listening to us from. Near here can I say, Uta Okudre in America, and Yankoswa, na Yemfa Yempaibo, entai Abenyechi. Bakwame. Sa unim se Alhaji Saidu Agongo akwakoye police hospital somewhere, and Kwame we are there etwase yeka na ehye empanifo aka enso enkran, and ohwe show ye Saturday a ye videos ne to ho. I wish you have some now, you can roll na ohwe baby na those guys are from the unknown. Okay, it's where the beautiful edifice Alhaji Saidu Agongo a class media group ye dwumawura o didi botom sika akwakoye o say na danfo bi ye frɛ no chief inspector dia e frɛ no sɛ era ba bia nkrofo no da no omodabre mu nye nka obetima bibia fa ho a obisan ho say out of 35 million people e ba ne say no pe ane e kai no, and so he gladly, and but obi ohun Alhaji Saidu Agongo da no ona oda yen TV screen so and on Facebook. Enti baby ana akane eye wo mu a enya accident but ebi omunya busua ana se omuni baby ko ana omunya accident obi amahwe ana yareba brani bi abom but se bi omu hunu machi omu pa omase omu hunu mu ene ade baby ana omuda no na it was very awful. But Kwame, as I speak with you, obi nka se sebi obi nkonya accident ana obi nko police hospital na sebi yode ne ba ye say wejane ho obenya baby pada, and let's show the dignified building or edifice. It is not just an edifice, but yesiesi mu ede enyema gumu a ebetimi aboa na one way adwuma police hospital no ho atom yehwe adwuma wono aye and babia Alhaji Saidu Agongo will be no me patcho ba Facebook na wabona abaso am and the more he does that the more na young workers of Saidu Agongo yenso eti yenim da no meti babia omu din hu komopa oh ya invite me kura me say me boss no say why are the plenty fans no me so say ebi e come so ohwe washrooms awaya this is so beautiful. This is Ghana Chrome Heskafo. Yes, Ramo, Sikano, who are Franco, respectfully. Obin Timin Chow Niadu Sikabe. But until you attend to humanity, you are a useless rich man. I'm telling you.
FM.
Until say, who do Sikababu here for? You are a useless rich man. I don't want to be a rich man. Mitim den danger me dem mwenipa. When a chere usikani, sikani ni ya owoka kra uyibibwa. Say binyes kanini ebi also a Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, and I say or Elon Musk. Next can you botum. I'm not saying that is what they do, but I'm saying say sikani biano or ma here for esere. Ne sikani biano or ma wonwa any be any daso. Bible say nyamesum papampo ni wona hwe nyanka. Wona hwe ekunafo any wona hwe woni bie. Today I came to report say Alhaji Saidu Agongo Class Media Group of Obai waye you be yibi. Eti Alhaji baby I will be ya das say what's your name wafake o say na no to that please today dollar is 12.5 bini baby akonsa no wafake makachira will say jai black market na mwa black market mwa the wafake na black market it was 12.5 Derry Erica joining on Facebook also thank you my Ansah commander Buham Kwabena Bobie Ansah baby a commander will be Yinchano Crusade. Amukujo Augustine was a happy new year. Nano to new year with new fire. Very well. Yes, 2026. A January was Shibuta. Do my best 2026. You have no idea. Soka Koju Kuma or see new year promotion. Very well. Meaning your turn. They are not Kofi Ahin Kingsley. Yes, good afternoon to greetings from Awushi. Thank you, bro. Maria Bella, I see you. Dominic Jamba also good afternoon to Dako. More fire. Thank you. Na Yoku happy. Also good afternoon to you and your team. Happy New Year. God bless you. Now, I'm want to see you. My shade is so we'll be on Facebook. Hey, Kwado, just any now then. My Kenya, someone who TM will radio, Baba Facebook. Now the moon can see to Dako. A pin period. We'll be on can see you. Saying that be the crack and somebody much saying. I was your 2026. My release suit, my Sabbatina, Monkare. My fire move. It's Janus Mumba. John Nana Ando also welcome back Nano to I love your tone and determination. Thank you. Thank you. Namin Shao Pass also Ojinio slide down but a long time Nano to regards to my proud MP Honorable Faustina Elekluma Krugu of Dome Kwabena. No size Elekluma Krugu Uni size fantastic MP Uni size Nayanchia Ura Edmond Abu Onu Ana Oye MC Maga East Municipality. Francis will say, I'll say, I'm with you, all from London. Thank you. Bob Sozi also welcome to and Happy New Year. A lot of guys coming through this afternoon. Daniel in Sharaba J, I say, God bless the NDC government and let's go for America. Minia, I salute you. Also, welcome back, bro. Solomon Kumsin is here. I say, hi, thank you. Someone who has sent me, Michael Ajano, my brother. The message about, say, good afternoon, watching you live from Kwabena. We are back, resetting agenda still on. Francis Oseya, also President Mahama is a man of peace, God-fearing man. Utie, kwado, follow and seminar President Mahama beka the New Year message, no, or can send be brave. But one message struck me. Or see, there is no NDC Ghana, there is no MPP Ghana. To paraphrase, let me add other political parties. There is no CPP Ghana, there is no PPP Ghana. There is no UP Ghana or independent Ghana, but there is one Ghana. And Abra President Kasan Semino, and I'm Kase, after a president like Akufo-Addo, we couldn't have had any better president to say John Dramani Mahama. Because Osha Senior for the past 8 years, Abrofu we best say Ghana, a Trimadinfo way, these criminals, how they destroy the fabrics of our nation. Say John Dramani Mahama Kabedi. And in the statement, You recall say President Mahama can say or say Nkrofo can say it will take almost forever. Now I'ma repair the broken pieces of this economy. But in 1 year, Nyankopwa Dom, they have built that foundation. And in 2026, you see a dynamic so. That is fantastic. And we were all in this country for the past 8 years. In the year Sebi, you call markets, Ekodija. Sebi Minkase Hanama is America. Even in America, they have their own problems. But I'm saying, say, Enyashi Kurano, I feel dear, respectfully. Na saying, I fear na echem. But I want to send you a message about Facebook. Wafake, or say I'm not lying. No, today Abochi dollar rate is 12.5. Oh, where there Abochi dollar? I'll still come back to my brothers and sisters on Facebook. My mention is free. The Ghana National Fire Service. Kwam. Mean time penibia ukrum how. Nemum a free semi sabesin ne. Me wo some opepebi say I am a person near my ye. Eti me hunu se obi ya de na emfra ayane hame. Number 2. Kwame, can you imagine a country without the press? Can you imagine? Just imagine for a second. Wamaya media phone. Imagine what kind of a country would that be? Wamaya na no to da akunim. Wamaya Kwabena Bobie Ansah nim. Just imagine. Wamaya Captain Smart in him. Akra Kofi da akunim. Just imagine Omaya Ohineba Boa Mumunim. Omaya Minyanum Akesefua. Wamaya other journalists. CJ ni minyanum aka. Just imagine Omaya. These guys are se bibian koya was sorry can say to me so can you correct to me enim. Just imagine Omaya production team social media. I'm talking about the journalism fraternity. Imagine a country that hasn't got that kind of session. Imagine how politicians will do things inform who because they will bring them to book. Just imagine. So it is not for nothing. Anna, you better say the fourth estate of the realm is the press. After the executive, after the judiciary, after the legislature, you did the press and the tour because of the relevance we have. Because service and yemen koya say you been making sure say yemen be koye. So the moment there is press freedom attack, yankaya nuntu na adia hunu say people will go beyond press normal press freedom and they will be assaulting the press themselves. That is what has happened. At the end of the year, Dano Kwesia Day and Yamamia or CU Ghana National Fire Service. Mame Medicare Boabaso because Obayenche, in fact, you are the first female to occupy that position. Timame Wadama, maybe a drew me manumwa semwa. I am a patient kakra. Eti mame me kan bebre but ahomda se kwam so wonte ya enemy bon chire mame no ye de na to Facebook no obi nkan tre the CEO of an chief fire officer Sanye from CFO the CFO of Ghana National Fire Service Mame Daniela Mawusi Into Sapon, the first woman to hold the top position, appointed in early 2025 by President John Dramani Mahama. Obin Kanchlen say, as part of the recent agenda of John Dramani Mahama, some of the criminals that have managed to find their way in Ghana Fire Service have started assaulting the press, and we don't take it lightly. Up until now, there is not a common press statement from the Ghana National Fire Service concerning the assault. And I am learning, say, there are some fire service personnel, sir, they call themselves leaders, and then I'm going to grant interview, say, there was no assault. And yet, in that same video, which though does not capture whether or not Yenipano was assaulted, civilians were assaulted. Fire service for the BAG, edible civilians. What are you talking about? We are doing that for, and now we are for. In the first place, Mokra, two Samu Yedi Ejuma, Munibi, eya press ya na ye come on sema mo fire tenders ahina mo okruma mo bebre ye from say ensuo ye hie ensuo dumja mutimi tu car mo bedu honum ye safa na ensuo ne ba eya press ya journalist for ya na hwehwaje mo ye na empany for unim I'll call for this video na Ghana for MHS senior na fire service for the abroad civilians eti ejalo eto eye Kaswa New Market Sunday and the morning show team as CJ Dano on Accra 100.5 FM I'm told of a production team say fasmo e ka kire ye reporter say Samuel Adwe wona wo ye correspondent a wujina enemu e wo central region it is eja ato Kaswa New Market there ko na ko hwe ne asi ne boyinchirim and we will be speaking to our reporter and we also go on the phone lines and speak to the PRO of Ghana National Fire Service nene I am the person mini PRO we are journalist versus PRO ye be dia group brutal radio so na catch you koya you hold on Kwame it's as though say be make and some no amano ma onu nka na semwi owi a enyina so bu hono ma na makasa but the point I am making today then say I'll be giving or we'll be seeking 3 reliefs. Number 1, the Ghana National Fire Service must come out and apologize to the Ghanaian media fraternity, especially Accra FM, for assaulting your correspondent and your journalist. That is number 1. Number 2, cracking on 20,000 Ghana cedis according to him. And a shen home. A basia Bruno or Kenya can also be quite a castle on the back. Not 10,200 fees. So Ghana National Fire Service must pay. They must pay that money. And yes, sir, you know, you better be a homo smoke. You're making sure that the right thing will be done. My young woman, Sona, Yana Musini, and of course, on some way, a tono, on a fire service for no, a Bruno, you know, any common. Come, me show the first one near civilians, and a young common Swansa. May young show so that people follow some of Jinasumai. Ghana from Bachomba Facebook says here. Namuma Hesenia fire service for Yaswam so Munkodumja Ebro Ghana for by Bakukra we uniche or the bonnet here. I am not saying say they are civilians now doing what is Minka say they are civilians look doing what is right. But is that part of their mandate? Same cross the same way. Say when we have protocol for anybody, what to move the proper national fire service. And these guys, I am also demanding, say they should be punished. Kwame,
Nana,
they should be punished.
When we saying now, when we saying now, I'm from fire service.
When we protocol, protocol for cross be cram bad yejuma. When mama doing yejuma, when the summa say when you say yejuma.
Almost say from a fire service.
Can you imagine?
Your core duty is to rather fight fire.
They are fighting people, citizens.
They are rather fighting. Yen pano.
Now, the Uber fight to be a journalist now. No catch them say or catch that buying or fighting mount. Momo no she. Yeah, ni akwa die mama.
Your core duty is to fight fire.
Me la choka first be say ni ombo.
Mo ja fire no. Ejana.
Charlie guy no.
Okay. Oh. It look as if say it look as if so omo ba no. Now omo agenda be say they come to beat people.
Premeditated.
Yes.
I tell you one son over. No,
because Ansah weja ejano ho. Ana you are rather fighting human being now.
That you add no more bone no. You Samuel bedding commercial.
So we Samuel ho.
Okay, until the fa video we to so. Na Samuel Ado ye ne ndin komo. Hello Samuel.
Hello too.
Me say asempom to say because me say o we dey anya o dia.
And no crazy am hospital prayer.
Ana me tin so say ye say o minimum say o mena dia ye o ya. Na dia o minimum ye dey den.
Me minimum no say o mo proba me so say na me minimum no be attack first o me kon eno mo attack Ansah na o mo chiche me say ku mechi. Jimmy phone if the Momu Naja, Omo that me belt a bomb of almost belt and a train belt and a coin. Oh, so minimum first. I'm a bomb minimum, but combo minimum so sure. video ni mu no nea otieti akwa no so no ne otieti akwa no so wo form no 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 otuba yenti from there na no mobile me so until no ne pa ne de minimum straight and the boy and others ni na be chekere me sa nipa be 10 and the two me so be chekere me
okay you
think na mo ti phone ni film sem
very well we'll still come back to the ill act and a tier for mutie ya video ni da ho mo hwese ne Ghana National Fire Service for yesu mu nkodumja which is their core mandate afi o mu dum nipa no mo bu wom besi ne report bi ama abonten very well Sammy yase ukoto se nkrofo mienu kwa misa se de na esi dano no de na esi ye ubetimi ama a brief account de na nam so ma sa wo ye ne eto wo
so na no tu em se na ye nyina ye nyima na se nya ntie se eja to ye kaso new market mu ntie no fire service for nyina ye ne omo na ewo ho anadwo ni mu nyina even Greater Accra Regional Commander kra eba ho bi e ma ye ne no edin komo enti ena no paying so ena eja morning show for say at least I will say you to me any grade for ni bi na ye hwe the update se na nyoma kwa kosi ye no pa ibe ye no nsi ampe mu na mekoko pie mu e wo ho no mo ena eja me ne morning show for yi ni twa infoni e de kire o mo se na nyoma kwa ye ne grade for bi o mo ho aka edwe mu edin komo enti mi wie no na fire service for no so around ti na o se mi to me e ben wo na mekoko bisa wo nyame adomo motumi ehun ye koso fire no ana asesen na etifa ti ebra me ko no ana me hu say omo drag civilians ni be from afar no mo de omo aba be omo ka ni si no and emunya dudu ho ano mo pia wato ateche ni wo ho no mo na ne bro ne die ja omo pu sa no mo bro no mo de helmet hwehwe omo tim no mo wuti na ho ano ma twon no mo bo ye say onya twi video pia say camera na ye say omo pu sa enti mi bedu ami hu ipe na me start say me video sen no ehwa na ba ko approach me and obi sam say na me twa na me say me media personnel nti ono no a very young guy nti okọ nechi nti okọ no na no tu be sima na me say nipa be 10 ana mo gu akwa no so mo bo ni nyina ja akwa no ko no tu share me so enti ba ko na otiti akwa no form na ne mo pa ape no be bo me minimum e na address no abetwa me ho no mo kire me se gu me chi din chi me sa no mo je eye mi phone ni fi mi sem ene no mo hold me try no so hold me na at that time na me sen konfo ene me belt abo mi nyina me ka se belt no atete ene mo twen ene mo de koy
na se ba ko ne bae na o ka so yen century no koy ene no one country mu so we journalist
me ti mo so no kwa na ta ko from mobile you because o mobile no ka ho no na ta ko from mobile because o ba no so ka ho bi o mobile ho to se me so no so ka ho bi ana mbabo me minimum chekere me sa gu mechi so mo atese mo yere me ati phone ni fi mi sem ana me belt mo yere me tete belt no mo ta twe belt no de koy enti no na sata me no na me colleagues no so wo inside a omo ye wo friend ade omo so omo report nti omo te na omo di mirika e baaye na omo no mo be separate ye na me nya me ho de ade etiti ye na me ko jina be binti na mu no na me te se crowd ni mo bi shout to say journalist o bag no e bi o nti hwe na tum nti mi hwe na te se zip no e bi envelope na e hwe ko na ka envelope no so aka na ka atofom nti mi ko jina be bi a me check ye no na sika 20,000 bondo mi enu anka me de kwa de me kwa to tonyo me bi nti mi check ye no na se bondo ba ko nim na ba ko no so ate the time na bom na nti mi check na say 200 so
ebi musa ya kronfo ka ho
say ebi musa ya kronfo because wo bi sam say civilian na fire me ka say civilian na fire because e ba ne sa no na civilian ni nyina etwane akwa kogina baby na fire service for no kwana na take you over mo kwana na twa me ho hia omo ebo me no bi e ni ho nam nti no say bibi sa ba me ka say civilian na fa omo na face scan
brother
nti later on am twitwa me ho di America no me ya ben civilian na bako me te so bi asa to say dey na le show bag no na bag no e bi asa usika perform nti me tumu a me twe me ho efika no ma me ko check no na say sika no so ate omo de bondo bako ko a we no so no o say all struggle say nipa no struggle you say den no paper na bom no tie no tumi yi 200 fee no so
Ghana the Shema Kronkron Navy Mutie the Citizen Show live on Accra 100.5 FM. Mr. Mo near Kane yede who be up to Facebook. In fact, we because say omo bechichire ne segu nechi na omo bono no you know ni phone nyina ye so we couldn't have that footage. But Sammy, first video no I'll still come back to case no first video yeah who so omo civilians be like adentia
civilian na omo bono no say na medical crime no emra me fee inside me hear me report me we na me fee inside na me yes me call mo chen no me said the guy was standing afar, very far from fire service personnel no enti me tell na omo exchange ways enti ma me bi ka say aden na mo bo mo kro no mo ye ni omo na ewo ha ye ni omo na tia omo na bo ye ho ba ebo ayen e wa ha na mo aden na mo de kro no eto omo so enti no em say boys no so no omo ti say jama fire service for no ebo mo kro no so mo ya akro fo mo wi anyoma enti na mo bufu enti na say omo exchange ways enti enwa na say omo atu asho omo so from baby omo wono no makọ omo ko drag wom e de omo ba baby omo fire tender na wono e na tete no mo ka omo tu mo honom e no mo start so omo bu
okay o share emfoni e da ye Facebook here and obi a wo tm bi am but obetima join here live on Accra 100.5 FM your Facebook page udru hodman no share what you feel about the matter and the National Fire Service inkrofoni bi aye no yen kase omu nyina ye nipa bonefo your National Fire Service fu ni nyansa omunjimi ti sese nkrofo ya omono ye hwom sesi ano entino ye ntumi categorize say National Fire Service fu nyina nya papa your papa for ho no mu a wo mo ye adwuma ti so CFO maami or born homodin women in a bomb so but we are going to fish them out. These guys will smooth them out and you didn't come here will make oh can be
no too says the allegation fire service for no making it say now the guys were holding knife to attack them they were attacked they are being attacked by some guys are now omukura knives. And was say frantically say you were
there were they holding any knife?
Yeah, we were there. We did not see any of the guys holding knives. And with this Ghana police almost seen I think say we have so many women, the affected women were also there. And almost investigation they will get to know the truth of the matter. Say the guys, whether those guys over there, whether they were holding knives truly or not. So they should go down there and then do their investigations. No one who say what the fire service personnel are saying, it is just to defend themselves of what has happened.
But in any case, the security officials, and I'm happy to say I'm a student of security now. So even though I am not an authority on the matter, I'm sure say by virtue of studentship, I am placed also to speak about some of these security related matters as far as conflict is concerned. Sebi Mr. We are journalists. Ghana mra ehifa ana etre say there should be instant mob justice. Ghana mra ehifa. And that is why even in the face of the law, so now see say wakotu obi say o repeat obi na watwa ho video kura emra say oni for until say a competent court of jurisdiction judge and a magistrate papa bi da no won be di asem na wie na wesisu dia say wo wudi for based on ABC 3 count into your kwakotum sabre na the person is guilty. So granted, assuming without admitting say in the first place the chrono to nkrofo nsumpo na mpo sanke yampa say nkrofo no yi fire service ni bisi campo and na wo wi ade and you even spotted a knife on one of them who is educated Ghana National Fire Service omutio
now can no very right even the campo no commander by no can make say what the boys no is very 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 wrong. They can't take the law into their own hands. And even a policy for no crana boy who was to me no crano even if I know you much for crano to me some of them on Saturday Ebeka Cronfono. The person is being held as a suspect until he's proven what guilty. And the Eban is no more no crane catch him say no more I think say So they have to do what they have to stop assaulting them. And moreover, so no, they are not holding any offensive weapon over there. They are only helping. You could do what you want to be dispenser, containers, or my filling with water. Because now you can no phone. And just say a PVC or honamo. And you know, Mukria, Makasaka tuto in shoe, any dispensable bottle, you offend the bottle CB, and Omodi Gugu in shoe. So for that, we witness it ourselves. Now, say, Omo Buakwa to quench the fire over there. And you know, why should you think Mokasanamo can't protect? They've helped you, they've done a lot to help you. Abwa, Amomo, Yomanibi, my BBI say everything is okay now. And you know, Ebaneden, I feel the Omo Betty or more anger on them. I just saw Omo Buomosa. We just pointed out blankly to them, say, near Oma Yenedi, it is not fair. They don't have the audacity to assault them. So when we saw Mukra, the police station is just some few meters away from where the from where the incident happened. Why don't you hand them over to the police? And I'm running show myself and on my side here. To be frank, it wasn't fair at all. It wasn't fair.
So there are three things that we will be demanding, and say a call the head of National Fire Service. Number one, we are also fighting for the civilians as well, whether or not they are at fault any police matter. But the National Fire Service they have no right. They will vent that anger on the civilians physically.
Yeah.
They have no right. So number one, we'll be demanding said those guys should be punished, whether by suspension or whatever, to serve as deterrent. Now, other security officials and continue say it is the right thing. Number two, we'll be demanding so Usikana Ayirano, Ghana National Fire Service should pay, and we will follow up until you are paid. You must be paid, because na sika ebia wo de koya de obekom kra na you be sika any idea. Nyameka no what you say. Number three will be demanding say hospital bills Ghana National Fire Service must cater for. For now, what they relax it, you need the PRO of Ghana National Fire Service be din come on phone. Kwame, but friend mam. Be din come on phone. Na yaje almost adwin kire. Yen fa ne say ebi omuhunu ye. I know sir ebima granting interview say there was no such assault. Now what is sense no here then what is say bia fire service penny because kasa assault be anywhere.
Yeah, me say PRO normal granting interview. Emo can say there hadn't been any assaults on any journalist or any person over there. Me see no na papa because they are not privy to information. Minim information na omo dem I say whatever, they are not on the grounds. Na otumi eka bibisa to mu bisa omo crofo no minim nia omo ka kire wo mo mutumi eka asasem no, because if you look at the video circulating what shows that there hadn't been any assault over there. So antino metisa na I will say they are not privy to information what is happening over here.
Very well. My FS here has any D011 Desmond Akan about National PRO Ghana National Fire Service. Some are probably the Fian Moyne and Nanyona. Never probably the Tabafia. Desmond Aka, National PRO Ghana National Fire Service. Sammy, thank you for joining us. We'll still follow. And Samuel Ado, Nemusini, Finfini Mantem, and he's been assaulted physically. And we, as Class Media, we are not taking it lightly. The Citizen Show will lead this crusade in making sure that our brother get justice. And kwanchire for penny our that Ghana National Fire Service ano mame yemfa ne se wonte ya ene ye bonchire mu anye bia you are the first female to rise to that topmost position of the Ghana National Fire Service. CFO, Chief Fire Officer Daniela Mawusi Into Sapon. Daniela Mawusi Into Sapon. CFO Daniela Mawusi Into Sapon. So be temia one country a year the Chief Fire Officer Ghana National Fire Service said name many be akwedin kwa asem na said yen can fra the whole Ghana Fire Service, because you say most of you are decent people. You know how you go through the thick and thin, the pains, and sometimes lack of the needed accoutrement in making sure say mukodumja. There are a lot of times fire tender ni bikura honmo is grounded near there. There are sometimes logistics munya near there. So there are a lot of you are more brem hopa in making sure say you can still serve Ghanaians. Enti yamma sankro for fun adwuma fun mai ema me kata mu papa mu bibiri. So but I'm saying say boninti ni echiche din. So these guys have been captured on video. One the helmets bro civilians. And another point, one more assaulted physically journalists, class media group journalists. And let me say it again. In case Omurefi, who is the president of Ghana today, if they could do that under the former regime, hey, they got to wake up. This is a new regime led by John Dramani Mahama. Saying same hunu nechem. Saying same hunua. No more journalists echem. Saying same hunua. I just will be on Canada Kufado Nigeria wasem Bobie ko kan Rebecca wasem ni abetchen say this is a new regime. A new regime adwene ye adwuma and we are making sure say some people did in the Kwame when you know. What say? Oh, we being cancelled the PR of Ghana National Fire Service person in Nikasa. It's a public entity. And they have to speak to us on the matter. And when you say yen chia so ni asem. Minim say asem ye ke wate senior wate afani e non kasa. Na office of the president actuated through Felix Kwachi Fosu. And I'm saying this because ono no ye kasa ma former government communications or government machinery. Na tinya Felix Kwachi Fosu e kan ye. The attack on class media groups Samuel Ado by some personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service is most unacceptable, and I condemn saying firm action will be taken against the rogue elements. I love the choice of words. Was it this a rogue element who carried out this attack? Look, there couldn't have been better words to describe this miscreant than rogue element. Maybe I should read again. And Felix Kwachi Fosu na ekasai. Kwame we or Twitter and answer we on Facebook or Twitter. Was it the attack on class media group Samuel Ado by some personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service is most unacceptable, and I condemn saying firm action will be taken against the rogue element who carried out this attack. Any that Facebook no. Nyansani na ekasa. Was it some kwasam na Kwame say me chire mu twim. Was it san kwasem na jimifo no ananyesa. So rogue element. Omo enim nyansa. Womu a nkame say ewiase abo masesa. Womu ase yanteto mu fie. Womu ase ye che nyansa no. Wom de ne kakakra. Those rogue elements. Those are people we are going to smoke out, and these people until say they are punished. Kwame, every day yeba adwuma me patrol, it is part of the topic. Justice not only for our brother, but the civilians. They mishandle them, or the word is malhandle them. This is not a banana republic for crying out loud. This is a country organized for law, where your maya and mraya jumawum. Omaya, the president, Nyansa. This is Ghana FM. What kind of authority? And Kwame, for all you know, these are guys are already in Kwasambebreu, but because Sebi na any part of the research agenda, from who idea, for all you know, I find the radio you sontuma. Because sometimes I am first do because you be near Chenwa. What you say? And Kwasam diano. But hey, Ubekomwa party mafo near Jaum, not in this government, not under John Dramani Mahama. We will smoke you out and make sure that you face the full rigors of the law. Yaguzu try. See the PRO of Ghana National Fire Service. The first question. And Okura, so-called grantee interview. I don't know if it is Star FM, but one of the stations, I'm told, said there was no such assault on the grounds. The person will clarify, mommy. I just want him to clarify. And maybe I'll read it. Erastus Asarodonko. Or say, which law in Ghana bars a journalist from filming an altercation at a fire scene? was a mrabbing and Yakuchro Ghana. Afi apima hankro edokuru mienu ama mram ana any subsidiary law a chere se me yensem trenia mintimi nkonkofe me. What I know with few exceptions baby a obekot say be office of president baby one ma ya designate say ahadum no, it is not allowed. But even in journalism we have what we call journalism under masquerading, or better still journalism undercover. One to me it is still journalism. And on a NAS, I remember our NAS, information. It is part of journalism. So there is no law in this country, especially when there is an altercation. Say, sorry. Me a journalist, let me try. I'm not paying a apart from the fact that these are rogue elements, almost boom. When and Ansah 40 feet, you afraid Jimmy for you. Make some yamuntias. Mabru enim nyansa wo wa den wo pepa betimi aye adwuma Ghana National Fire Service, and by extension all the other security agencies no enyansa fo bebre gufie atimi fo bebre so ye adwuma. And these are some of the foolish miscreants who are working in Ghana National Fire Service, and we are demanding justice for our brother Kwame. Crash the 10,200 no Ghana National Fire Service we credit ke mubetua. Number two, how you get, whether you surcharge them, whether Ghana National Fire Service is going to bear the cost. Because according to him, 10,000 cedis, you know. Now where Crampo you'll be or canocre. One conya sancophobia and Quebecas in 100,000 send home. Class media for a canocre. Yeah, who are Sunday and Unibu. Yeah, the Emperor was some Kuruma. Eti wakanocre. No kunya sankrofo ni bia kobeka 100,000 and national. Now there's all who kind of raise 20,000. They must pay hospital bill bia and otiemia or hospital na onje hu receipt ni ade. Hospital bill bia what spend bia no the Ghana National Fire Service will pay. Those were the times when state institutions as a movement na mass twam. Oh, that be man can you the name ye. Man can yes about Richard and the arresters are don't say which law in Ghana bars a journalist from filming an altercation at a fire scene? Who says a journalist needs your permission to film an altercation? What right do your men have to seize his phone? Based on which law, please? If what you were doing was okay and lawful, why worry? Akwa bisanya sasem was some fire service for no nyana mo ye no na ene mra ne nam anase na mo ye ne nyansa mu a e de na mansuro se obi be fe me. What we saw your men do was barbaric, criminal, and in very bad taste. Ghana National Fire Service should condemn, take action to redeem its image. Besi Sabren, Fiti Sabren Besine, there has not been any response from the office of the Ghana National Fire Service. Me transfer be for PR so konfa obeka tese we meeting enso onfa wate pass to da koka senior fa na fia ya no wa. It's wrong if it will happen under any president, not John Dramani Mahama. No, mama different person over Facebook and one. But what you feel about the matter for messages nebra on Facebook me make camel me via make good board na fe Kwame, I am here phone lines kakrakra. Ghana phones on Chomad. Richard de la Sky said this is an utterly irresponsible abuse of uniforms paid for by the good people of Ghana. Now, unim say fire service ni no e chenu a wode bo eye civilian no eye me taxes ni ebeto ide. Sa kwa ni nyane bottom scale. Chese wo jimie omo nyene. Me misika civilian na omo boro no eye ni sika ana ode ato chama uno san dia pai na pampom. Ajimi for say Kwame, me say there are a lot of wise people who are in the house. Oh, maybe to my man. Yeah, I said this is an utterly irresponsible abuse of uniforms paid for by the good people of Ghana. What we witness here is criminal assault, plain and simple. Every fire officer who participated in this brazen attack on the said class media group journalist, your friend Samuel Ado, must face the full legal consequences of their actions. A free press is foundational to our democracy. When state officials in uniform assault or brutally attack journalists for doing their constitutionally protected work, they don't just attack an individual. They assault the very principles that sustain our republic. Imagine a country without journalists. We don't need politicians, man. Huh? Imagine a country without journalists. Musikano. So don't joke with the press. A free press is foundational to our democracy. Yeah, these officers must be identified. In fact, video you can identify. This is what we're going to do now. Maminya kasa kojo fa video no ne sound no petu homame. And these were the civilians that omo assault here. Ye journalists ni yes all from me. Si journalists ni film no cinema yi. Ana omo bae baby side no film no so a journalist. Ana guy ne koy. Wo koy a chese wakoka te superiors gangari yes no. Omo a enche ni ebe yi omedino because omo bra I'm happy sir Miniano Abba Humano so ma menene ntwe nkomo DO2 and I'm koka no one say na ocho very well. DO2 Desmond Aka National PRO Magana National Fire Service. Ora memwa ha mwa kwaba nempom te say
nyame adawo ye hoye pa na mompa bonti odumja aso ye ebusu a yeso momai no even though nema ihe nyina yensanka enso ye boy homodens osompa de ye de bema Ghana for abri nyina yenya se eti omayimu na ye hwe amanone sabe we say respect one firefighters na oboa one sometimes firefighters e ba community level the way we see the osebo ne yi edisia won ne ade no hwe mayimu dia entesa come here as a firefighters Ghana there. We are the least respected among the security forces. This is because you could tell and I entry ni pantino and I say you we do medium because of a candy and civilians and I say or man for do an answer than funny DNA ubu MIA and so na kauhe mupa heroes and I say nkofua ye jenkwa ye de nkwa to ho ya foforo na emrada ejesi wo kaso ade ya de ya homtesem ya pepese ye be ma dedifo a wa hwere won ade ton de no ye be ma won hwede na ya sese won kwan de won kan ho se wo ade na mmom ye ma jei enye afutu emayen na yen kan ntoma mbom na yen yen hwehwe pa wo yen dwa hodu ni na yen fa fire safety measures ka ebe boyen simple ye woso to na ya se mu dwa emma na e woso ye nya fire extinguisher esi ho na ye hu kwan pa ebe fa so ye de be diduma bre janaba na ya se say suban bi se jaba ye nhye ho nyi ma no magane njensemu and some fire service jidi se yes ade we ni jai prank calls ni ade a na aboa amadwuma no nso so no even though ye ho tere ye de ebe boyen kakra e wo no yebetimi de asom na asem bi ko see emsa no pay se betodwa o hwe videos bi ana abetotodwa se odumja for ye de ensa akokeka enuanom nsɛntwerɛfoɔ a ɛne wɔn yɛ adwuma sɛbio nana yɛbu nsɛntwerɛfoɔ to extent bɛyɛ den sɛ wɔn a wɔbɔ yɛn nsɛm mu dawuro ma yɛ ɛma amansan te yɛn ka yɛbɛhyɛ da aboa pa sɛ yɛde yɛn nsɛ keka obi na yɛasɛe no na n'agyapade si anaasɛ yɛa no saa deɛ no nka yɛn teteɛ ho nti yɛhu video no yɛhwɛ video no din no abɛtɔ dwa sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ma aposifoɔ na aposifoɔ boa yɛn na yɛtumi hu sɛ biribi saa akɔ so a na yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛde yie bɛto yie na wɔn a wodi saa nyammerɛ asɛm no sesan sɛ yɛn nso sɔ sɛ sɛbio obi koraa yɛ obi bi yɛyɛ uniform persons a yɛtraining yɛn sɛ yɛnyɛ nkwan deɛ sɛbi obi koraa didi watam obi koraa yɛ obi bi a ɛtia mmra ɔmfa wo nsa nkɔkeka no ansa ɔde no mmara kwan so nti ɛno deɛ mfɔmu no mmanti a yɛhu wɔ mu no a yɛfiri internal investigation ase no sɛ kɔba sɛ nneɛma a wɔyɛɛyɛ no aboa tia wɔn ne adeɛ a why not internal process disciplinary code a yɛwɔ no yɛde wɔn bɛfa so sɛ kɔba sɛ ɔsi yi wɔn deɛ yɛbɛyi wɔn ani kɔba sɛ ɔsɛ yɛte wɔn ahoma so yɛ interdite wɔn ne agyi wɔn pay kura firi wɔn nsɛm a why not yɛbɛyɛ ne yɛde ho ama ne bɔ nso ɛde apa but yɛbɛpɛ sɛ saa nhwehwɛmu a yɛde ama yɛ nuanom aposifoɔ no yɛgye wɔn di nti no wɔbɛyɛ nhwehwɛmu mapa na deɛ wɔn biara no wɔama yɛn hunu sɛ ba sɛ yɛdi fo a ɛho nneɛma bi a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ bia ne yɛbɛyɛ sɛ yɛndi fo nso so a na yɛde yie ato yie ne yɛahwɛ sɛ abɛyɛ emergency scene no protocols ahodoɔ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde sisi ani ano yɛtumi de asisi
D02 Desmonaka mepa kyɛw onkomo no o say yɛwɔ a lot of logistics a anka mo hia ba mo ni ɛyɛfo na yɛsɛ bɔ ho daruru ama mo nya saa logistics no
I mean if you are free yɛn hɔ yɛn na wɔ sɛ yɛde yɛn how to dwa
okay
na sɛ obi a wɔ follow fire service for the past 4 years yɛahyɛ da aboa pa ɛde yɛn how ato Ghanafoɔ anim Ghanafoɔ ate.
Are you aware say most if not all the time a journalist never amplify or how and that is what we have been doing and me as Utudako I am a living testimony of enema mukomu a yɛkasa ban nyama mo. Are you aware sir?
Nana mama no ensi.
Oh, say me ni baby akɔ nti na masi aba mo no. Are you aware sir yɛn so yɛ duty say ɛbɛboa in making sure say you have the needed logistics na madwuma yɛ fruitful. Are you aware?
Nana me nyinaa no yɛde tu dwa no na mo nso so mo si so na mo piapia baby o se mo piapia nsɛm ne fa no na yɛtumi piapia mana na nso be onim baby adanse nso sɛ mpempi no wɔn dwumadie mu no kame ayɛ sɛ yɛnkita hodie no afei na yɛho sɛ egyina yie na kame no sɛ gas kakra wɔ mu esan sɛ na media fo no dodoɔ na nte adwuma na asenti no sometimes I will not even say sometimes most of the times moko fire things na mo ne civilians sabi obi anade ahye de ono no the pressure nyina koso ne na minam na dwum na do so pa ni mo na mo ne na kodi nkomo na wa keka nsem bebre ebi wo ha dodo na bi wa eni
but
I was seka mo betimi abo apin yen
D02
na yetumi a adenimu ama yen hunu ne pomasi bre no na ye jani sane de akoto mframam na de bia ye bo fire so eno na edidi mu atisi nei kan ya D02 do na mfa ebu ni de mangana na
D02
nti e fa bi no me de sa so bo no so mebo mu so mi
o de boy untimi fra moyen because ni etia untimi fra moyen ni say wonim say D02
e ma ye boy how no
D02
then so sa e fa bi no sensationalism unbalanced reporting MY na de bia boy di mbone no dudu na
so can you follow
no so mo be di atumu dia eno so be boa yen pa ya hwe kwan ya be fa so a ye betimi aye adwuma no kama very ye betimi di information ye kroje ama omanfo na wate wo ho ase
okay but okasa na so wetie me because question betimi aba because now can be say can you fall on just one instance there was such reportage I also say no yakoka mugu mo bia ya misa mo side but let that slide But the question now me say, which part of the training of Ghana National Fire Service and the chile say Mkrofoni bi ekoso mu kobinja na mentime ho ase sorry to send ya yet no it is alleged say based on confirmations yenya on the ground say na Mkrofoni bi say ebi mu eya kronfo ana say ebi ma twe knife ana whatever. Which part of your training the chile say Ghana National Fire Service for betimi ayi a cha say be your taxes near the toy in their uniform some fambo civilians.
Nana asema obu say me ya no say say ko baby na yidumja simple say accident e bi aka na akodi akwanhia ne dia baby action na nka say ko na e friend no hot zone no be 20 to 30 meters no eni kwan say obia ba ho e wo say ka fire for nyinya adwene mu a etie ne akoma mu etie ne de adwuma but mpepi no hot zone no hokura na be hu nkofo a wo ba wahye ho na chese wo pese adwuma na ye no fire fight na wo pese wo je homa no mpo free ensem emwa ye ma ye ntumi nya adwuma no so ba hu entina mpepi no ye hu bibi sa na me afre ye nia no posifo na ye na so ye nim o ma ye etimu no edu ba bia o how no e do so chance de ye nim no sabi ube ko fa asin an ko fokura to ahye so a wo pese wo ye ube free nia posifo e be di mra ansa na won so timi ababedu enti du ba bia within the hot zone ne de ye wo hu kwan say ye defend this hot zone no emma ye mrantie no adwumutie ene akomamu etie ene said ye be ya wo binya concentration na wotimi aye adwuma no hwefe na ayi eja ekodum no na anadwunu mu ayidum ni wie na niam no bia hwehwe asanse ne bi etimi ebo ano a na ye hwese adetofo no beba na yetimi identify won na wotimi akosesa niam no emrantie ne si twobo yi wonti ase yamma wo kwan no wonko sesa yamma wo kwan a ye free niam posifo ma wo betitire binom binom su dwa na ye nti no wo a wonya kwa dwa na ye no e na wo san ba bi
BO2 can you attend to my question?
Who did your mentor not him? Say, more from you in some way, some fatal or catch your own. And the man called back, say, what do Bakumu? Emma, sir, and your man, some course, and no, the answer also. So, it's in America, if you should move free, so if I say internally, no, you better now one, your mentor, your video not capture or say what the helmet, papa in go food to the moon, the Kikahono. And no, there, a book on the the internal processes no so see you and the you and I see two on whom I swear but until the ye tripa me I have keen interest in that
it's as if sir it's as if say BO2 it's as if say you are restraining to condemn the act again but as a say hold on no you are being euphemistic you are playing me I'm a poet you are playing with words so if it is wrong condemn it
and sabi ni sabi a utie me a me se say nyamran sama nyamran tie no akodi a ya capture o video no so no se bu po wa se ehwehwemu na eko se me no me de me twan se ehwehwemu fo no be yo adwuma na wo de ho aso di aba enti me nka ho na e wo se me bi mani bi akire ni di e bu po won de a e wo se de wo family kwan so eno de maka nya di a ye so sa na ma no so sabi na ho Emma, your mention for 1 million. Generally, how to na yen na ho Emma obi so fa na sanke kai me. I agree. I just say mo so fa wodin ya say mo nyanya. O de kan den say yakoburu bi. Amakoburu. Fa wodin na so ka. Bra, na say ajiriga no yakowo fire service no kan. Eno de maintain say na waka ho. Ye kan pa. Na maintain ye kan pa. Any o follow me. No so report and to say I'm the man who say also Canadian. Your quarter, let us take a quarter TF. I'm the quarter.
Maybe I'm a man who make a member. Martin,
now I shall say, free no could be. Some who are doing a million, they cast an assault in once a man. But who do media? Martin, very well.
Maybe Adama, is it true? Sir, O grantee interview beer. Who can say there was no such assault on the grounds?
Misquoting.
And you're no correct.
Misquoting because as a man, I can't say a footage near him. You know who na. And I will show the footage in this way. You who say Nipa Bakubi. Mentally, they want Saki Kano. But Bakubi, you who say what they want Saki Kano, a treasure a year. inteno de case na kwa kudia police for nsebo no de ye pese wo be ye nhwehwebu no ye hu se e physical assault so what do one sake kan and I say a verbal assault whatever it is na ye assault
okay
what say ye may ni bere wo you tu ase
mate ade ba ko a ebeto odwa ne se ye nam so a ye be assault ye reporter no na ye correspondent no obi di kan be bisa no say adan na entokwa no ekoso no altercations na ekoso no a ye yi bi ewo TV so amenkrofo ahwe no or filming ana oka kire oni ko no say we journalist oni pa ko ne ko baaye no ana edom no e baaye but like you said enhwemu ekoso me pa cho fan the work Ghana National Fire Service mramu a ana Ghana mramu e kire say altercations ekoso between security officials and others, especially Ghana National Fire Service, journalists ain't me for me. Ever.
Na me say na trim.
Which
Ebia one for why dey near tree. The American na say within the hot zone, red zone and a hot zone. Ye makwan em obi amfane phone ma ho emetwika. Especially following the altercation in Kofua na wo pese ogbura jenim na wo ko se sankofo japade ase bi wabre na what is the car ape and not empty ena e banner say you who to be say cause within that zone no dia you wo kwan
is it by law or by convention
and no there wo yemrem
e wo mra
wo kwan say e wo see defending the whole zone ni e say ye man tie na djuma wo ye no or how bi ankoto na so ebo na so or how ankoto no ye hwe so how bi so ankoto civilians no. But in paper, you know, emergency, no, we don't have the numbers. We don't even have the requisite logistics. I bet me I should be a sedumano. The papa more. Every emergency be could be a no opposed to for I will provide security at the hot zone. But enormous anyone, not a bedroom bribino, not what say and what could you say? You tell my man to be a sedumano. And no, now I show you. Na ekojin semua na akoyete say
so in the first place no untimi nkyere me any part of your articles or any part of the law you cannot film within parameters
obstruction of the firefighter in line of his or a duty.
And your obstruction is different from filming. How does filming obstruct your work?
The filming is taking part in the hot zone.
So how does filming obstruct your work? Let me understand.
Filming the kind of first way obstruct your humanity.
Okay.
So the meeting country no. There could be secondary hazard, secondary explosion from the hot zone. Ebi kura na working. Baby a ejano wa I say aso ano I say do I say mumi no. Ebi aso no be shako. Ebi kura baby ebu so. Ebi a afena reaching ignition temperature. Eba be explode. Inti sebi waba be gina ho a ka ade no. Ye mante no e wo ho kwan se bia o. Opani me so men film me. Ko gina ni sei. So inti wo be hwa bra wo ba abrante no nchen no. Officer no koji permission when the duty officer say oh abrante so duty friend or a journalist. Inti yanya no den na onye yi. Inti de ko ba na say oh sadia mo na mo make sure say obe connect na wo ka koji na be say ho no minti na se bi so ama na ko ba say ne phone no de yaje ne fa ma police for na wo mo inti wo je phone no enya de aseke ya de a ka eni emram ne hihwe mu a ka one wo de abufu be say phone no.
But in the first place, somebody write somebody in the phone. You are not the court, are you?
Oh, one would say
you don't have right to take his phone. Do you have the right? But do you have the right to take his phone?
Nyabotre. I'm saying the can you know and chatting your mind.
But do you have the right? Do you have the legal right to take his phone?
The hot zone there, you're right. Within the hot zone there, you're right. Because the baby to should be explosion be koba. Now your man here now or no. Never can. I should cry and say, Yaman Pringu, a cobam put on free more. When insurance a bow of back. Compensation a bit in Yasha or Bushia. Sabi, oh, now yes, now also about
also pension pay.
Oh, David, pension pay. I don't know the let me be good at a Sabi, into young pepper or how no be cost so now you can say. Ansah na ya kase me hunu ya nche na aka echi nti no ene ye sesade a ye ma ne nko nechi na mentimi ho ase amba nti na metimi mentimi ho ase ba yi nti ene ba
I'm sure sir in the course of conversation you better you who say I'm sure sir we are going to agree before we leave a interview but the to kakra in terms of the set parameters you also say 30 meters radius or something kakra say you know Al Jazeera you know BBC TV this well and even at war fronts sometimes missiles fly about sabi it me orchestrating other explosions near there. We see media men filming. The other times you see say be a diabuegu baby your fire service for your friend a police for near there. Journalists are at very close range filming. There are times out to say eja be a to a dancing team be money at there at very close range. You have journalists at the international scene filming. How is Ghana National Fire Service Monkwamu 30 meters radius parameters different? How?
Oh, then I mean, the okay, you know, and Juma was on me. The Papa Mua, you call every incident, there has to be a command post, a media post, and now they make a command post and a command center. And so we are journalists now, command post. Now, what we introduce the officer in charge. So, may you also see. May ye Jumama class media. But your mabasa me ba be reported. Into a hollow, we make provision for at least a minimal fire protection for some journalists. Obeba, your person will cohort zone. That would report to accurately. Emma Omanfo. To say the Oka said, Al Jazeera need the Kika war front near the Awokolo. I wish you could see who was a helmet. I wish you could see who was a bulletproof vest. I wish you could say fire scene and you say Yama on fire clinic. Sana kosu Ghana Hana. I don't know India, ye can't acquire to say fire for the Yatra who and I TV that. Into another young chance national fire.
So would you admit say it is failure on your part as National Fire Service for not providing that said post? Because you just indicated say Anchor there should be certain posts here. Journalists or whichever people will come and from that point they'll do their work at a very designed parameter. But I've never seen that in this country. Would you admit, sir, as Fire National Service, you have failed on that front for not making that provision, and as a result of that failure, and I'll cause some of these things? Because if Ankamutime yes, Jumana, Bianca BBC, would you admit, sir?
No, the attorney say for every incident, your incident commander. Na say journalist media or babia no etini ebusano hu incident commander no na upon ho e could introduce no incident commander na in charge of the incident on the say have that who nyina onim enti say bibi kwachewa ono na guarantee the safety of the men and safety of even the reporters.
Okay,
but you musa say your journalists are normally whatever incident no one musampo buy a no watch your phone, so one camera. No,
I miss a catch them by the way.
Also, Mubusa. Mubusa.
I know, and when you first will be from Kumuma. It won't miss an international country.
Oh, there be, and then a saho. And then Anna, I also use this opportunity. Now to maybe educate here. Maybe I know you know so, and then I also say a better. I can say for every fire situation, there is an incident commander. I was say. Yeah, I be who be call for further directives. If you catch us, have you mean to me now? Because you need adequate protection and meeting the amount into the cell.
Very well. DO2 Desmond, but I said video no yebo civilian no dey when you be ahwe.
Eno dey nya. But if you should do a flat here. Very well.
But time be na mo share.
Oh, bra, what they send him? I'm not a way na minya bia me hweye na me ho say a branch ba ku bi na wode o sake kan ba ku bi de na akwa che say wo piano de na ko bia na be o
franco say nkrofo no bia yi helmet ode abo bi say no kwa confirm eti say empo 12 na monya video yi wo de ma me fa mo mra manim say 1 pm mpo a about 3 hours. What has taken Ghana National Fire Service so long? Somebody krata bebo abonten.
Oh nana.
Either
memo anu nti. Me dey the krata ba abonten. Ya be ya to me say ye hu video e te say.
Ojo pe krata or something like that.
Me dey best send you say ah. Emi ya say won kai media page ho. E ho ye be say yi share dey ho.
Very well.
So ye dey abetudwa. Ya condemn sa enyamra nsem o 19 di kodi ye. Ayi hwehwe bu afrase. Ye ne police force so corporate na alleged assault journalist no say Ansah can you so very well after the eton me e dey no come station
dio2 say ya dey sika o metu ada ban
me dey me nim say sika bi afa ba bi
and oni mu amemo nchemu e ye dey kan yen journalist na mo assault mkrofo ni bi assault no and maminka we me dey kan say yemfa sa anyambra sem kakra we emfra the good word of Ghana National Fire Service. I think I've established that. And I also established the good work of the first female CFO our Ghana National Fire Service. And for that reason, the person connecting be brave. But until this reliefs are so some mobile address after investigations man who adwuma man ana eno de bia so ya no nya fine kakra okurum ha ne ade. Ne di kan na 10,000 cedis bundle 2 according to his report he's made and the shin bottom ama woman be crack as a journalist bag here that for me as an webi or fire no say omeji menka say based on the account he gave omeji 10,000 bundle interview as say 10,000 cedis or so and a woman according to him and afei so wako hospital ama doctors in Swahili ade ne eka ama waboka bebre etino unche na bia baba jiska no na yanku yanim
yo nana em say nhwehwemu course we dey ye be say na
omu 10,000
ya no ma boy before no mu dey ye ntwen na wonye nhwehwemu na wonye establish say ampa imi ano na 10,000 she no ho and na so ampa say wo footages bi e kire say fire for ne bi na fire enso na ye ho and na e wo say ye man nhwehwemu no ko ye hu sampa assault na one legend no kwese sia nti no de mesre se ye nto yembo na ma hwehwemu no kwaso e bi asem no pharmacy bia no ugidi se hwehwemu na ye ne be mo bi wo se etu no ye tini etu
ijam wako enti nkrofo ya ekodum je wi ase ya mko buru nkrofo yi yesi mark 1 to 10 a o ma wam say
mama ye ntine ho emo bia mesey adwuma pa hwese no agye baaye na sebi oman Ghana enye sikasi ekusi dwa na ye sidwa na hydrant ba kokura nim na odunja so ye ne pese bodi nyina abawo because of just one isolated case sebi entiye kakra ye nyane se nipa fire for no ya condemn no entiye kakra enya e wase no we se no just ayi ba ni tire mu kakra a kese wo edi afire for no tem na wo pese wo kuhia nkofo nema na bibi se ya koso no ye pese ye de no ese adwuma pa Ghana Fire Service aye sebi so mu bi e boa o se ye de bayi na aye ho se o man no emi se du baby a ne chichire ne ye no du baby a na niema akwa nyama akwa ejeje mu kakra na ye hwese ye dwa na ye makeshift no ye hwe ni yetisi ni modernized form in your fire station wo ho in your hydrants wo ho in your fire protection
hydrant ne dey be ho on the containers as so
we ho ne dey bi ni ho ho ne dey ba kokura ni ho
oh okay
ba kokura ni ho ya sefem interest jiri se me kwa ni mu na hwehwemu koso yi wo be na me time na ba studio na dey ntrechire aba because you say ignorance no e solodo
okay
no what you mean na ntrechire ne ko adudu na ate wo ho ase na we se pagua kwa
we credit and can jam wako but say na me come official Facebook page because o say mo dey you can say release ababontin but they come official Facebook page mo release be na ho in fact the last time you posted is 1 hour ago as Ankwagwa get together be amoye na ho
nana
yes
they say you dey release aba
and then on Facebook
your media page
that be na me call the National Fire Service page you see media page
anyhow me dey say news here
me say makobu page one na ho so what is the guarantee say official because official and can't be Yes.
Nani. Me de ba be to ho na ofre me. Who don't you
know Desmond
no kapa.
Bye. Hey, Kroma. Kwajoy. Waso ode ba be to ho na e frɛ no. Hey, I want to Jacobo. This country some time back. Not all journalists, but some journalists. Asem no eye no kre, but oka wasi ye be frɛ no amanyosem atade nti. Ye frɛ bibi neutral. It wono no ya dentem o mfinfin. Won ka no kre no na asem no how Ghana. A lot of journalists have engaged themselves in this nonsense of neutrality, and because of that our country went on a bad trajectory. Na na people like us you who here can say me neutral china nyakopon kro neutral masa no kure is no kure any neutrality color. The truth is the truth, a lie is a lie. We can't try make no kure chiro and fan we say you belong to party or not make ma dwan chiro unti ase to free Ghana. And Central no Ghana for ni be ye kom no ana nam so ma odi good John Dramani Mahama ni mu ase in John Dramani Mahama 1 administration. Eti emekaya etire ananado danko ekufado bebu Ghana for 8 good years Ansah no ye hunu say Central ana Ghana for no bi etwa ye ene bebeji tumi ana Jebro Karazue mokai say wama Ford Explorer even when Mahama added to the fleet of cars at the presidency later they be say sir just say Namkane who rather sem the Burkina Bay contractor Anna Airbus saga yeah the for John Dramani Mahama later special prosecutor office on by investigation who say who rather sem. So there were a lot of things the former administration used to hear the John Dramani Mahama administration, but that time because journalists wanted to be neutral they kept quiet. No cause. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Yan traho man crofobin ko se demo en ku stop stories e ma bonten. Enye ohusu be no ana abua papo ni din say. I don't know the bempa no. And you Obeka in one of the interviews, if not one of his sessions, say this Airbus scandal almost had them kukuye. Say they almost had that plan. Say Ombegu John Dramani Muhammad Mwase. And journalists were quiet. Eti Emasan Trono Ghana for a tomutrim Amamu Pamu John Dramani Mahama Koye 8 years later I've been informed by the Suyeno and the who say Sana or Bofobu has yes under the back. No wonder so now 1.7 million vote difference, if not 2 million. And then on the somebody the same thing you gold board. Now you can't not na central no mu try in the past no a say encofonio nyamno central no yeduma. We are telling the naysayers of this government, we don't even care if they are members of the IMF or the World Bank. We are telling you that this is a sovereign country. This is a sovereign country. This is a sovereign country. The kind look, say the end and running Ghana, and yes, I never run no. Make catch them. Said that should be a rather break up say, yes, we are telling you. Say the end and from full respect. What about no Sat down beside him? The Naku father one could try and talk a crunch them across when you can come to Kodibo enough for so who and torch the US one. And yes, I you didn't my way. This is a sovereign nation. This is a sovereign nation. In fact, the question is a different gold board aboka. The allegation being made by the IMF, and I'm even told that see, say $240 million. A cost beer a year gold board abo. I know say gold board emo sakano. Oh yeah, they are gold board because of a juma moyeno. There will be expenditure, so there will be cost. In the first place, you are internal auditing. In the second place, auditor general quay any external auditing. A year IMF for no information if granted the senior IMF who can put a no cre. Near minority for the assume a juma no cra. $240 million is less than 3 billion Ghana cedis. Are you aware? And are you aware, ladies and gentlemen? Sir, John Dramani Mahama free, so Anana Kufa to take it over. The only time Bank of Ghana make a profit, that year 2016, John Mahama free, so all the other years, Nana Kufa to Muboka. Are you aware? Upon Kruma, no, a Minister for Communications, and information, is he aware? And is he aware, sir, in 2022 fiscal year, under Nanado Dankwa Kufadu upon Kruma and Bamia, Bank of Ghana aboka 60.8 billion. When you hanging Okruma 60.8 billion. I am talking about 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. Sikana yasi gold board avocado through Bank of Ghana. Yes, here $240 million. Oh, the equivalent is less than 3 billion Ghana cedis. It is a Pampo says, Samija Infumaboka 3 billion Ghana cedis. Do you compare 3 billion to 60.8 billion Ghana cedis? Now, Mokoramoboka 60.8 billion Ghana cedis. Nobody hanged you. Now, 3 billion cedis. As if that was not enough at you. In 2023, Momoboka 10 billion Ghana cedis. In 2024, Momoboka about 9.6 billion Ghana cedis. All at Bank of Ghana. Who was hanged? So the lowest crime about 9.6 billion. How do you compare even 3 billion to 9.6 billion? And now banks here 9 billion Ghana cedi for resuscitation. Mama banks 9 billion Ghana cedis. The bank will be working actively in this country. According to Auditor General report, you spent 25 billion at the good banks. Yes, I'm going to yeah, bank for that be on yes, about no money for Kroma. Yeah, 9 billion to resuscitate banks. Moses Kenny, you ended using 25 billion, they are good banks. Yes, why also say some of the debate you have? I don't go for when I'm some quiet them with $12 million. You could try somebody when you were. I don't go for when I'm some Sky Train about you try $2 million. Sky Train, the man, you were. And you go forward and a transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis every Ghana commercial bank to an unknown source. Anyway, more. And these guys have the moral turpitude, moral timidity to say what? God, what I then? Move and saw. Che, yan tell my moon can't tron Ghana for bio. Yan tell my moon to from Ghana for any blame. And your moon, the see you better crash the Ghana for. And if I was a major fee, I will not waste my time and even respond to this nonsense. I'll not waste my time. I'll not even waste my Sammy, Massa, don't Duke. Forget Bobie Jawetuma. Hey, that's $240 million, which is less than 3 billion, or even 3 billion. And as a media through Bank of Ghana, and yet inflation now 23.5% in 2016, about less over 6.5 or so percent single digit, and the almost one more kind of inflation in yellow. Say a car we pan your bebo, and the exchange rate now 16 cedis to $1, and then about 10.4 there. We want the exchange rate to be low. What are you talking about? Mokasi huri enu kosu loko mana. Mokasi huri enu kosu. Well, and then for the first time in a very long while, Kwam, emu 25 kilos, ukwe 280 Ghana cedis abenyabi. Omo moka ni ento 280 cedis. Because almost oma moka no, which is not even true because I've told you 2022 mboka 60.8 billion. Satan okoto eye ebro botwa na about 12,200. And a broboto okra 600 Ghana cedis abenyabi. It between their regime and this regime one would say Same Danfuma Bokano, which one is better? Which is not even true. Palpable falsehood. And they are saying they have made losses. Meanwhile, the act that established the gold board does not declare profit, it declares surpluses. Sami Janfi keeps on educating these people, but still they don't understand. Now Sami Janfi how Masa forget to concentrate on the gold board. Ejumana yana fantastic. In just 11 months, this small young guy 36 years of age actually say Ansah ne ebe wo panyin nyansani no ana Ansah ne ebe wo krofo beka sema yempanyinfo kuroma ba say we kra yempanyinfo be yesi Ansah ne ebe wo abofra nyansani na panyin kwase ate ase nyama be blue sa be no Sami Janfi showing say uye babu na no you cannot do anything because Kwame in just 11 months yetimi nya close to $10 billion na kufa the more time only $3 billion in Tonko today with the same IMF. I'm not surprised that IMF will be saying this because I can't IMF Nanka Ghana, ya shares that they be a Bobie. Enough of those colonialism, enough of those imperialism tactics. Now my way crying a Yamakao, Nanka Bobie 3 billion Ghana, a country full of gold, diamond, bauxite, manganese, lithium, cocoa, rubber, oil, and command Bobie said $3 billion. Yakron Esanke fund the IMF. Yen and Esanke Tini fund the IMF. So Kwame, and I mean the point I am making is that they say want to me and need to be because in the first place attend to who to and I am telling journalists Omukrama Junibi we should not allow these people to keep on lying to the people of this country. We should not allow them. We should not allow them. That's not Kroma can try beside. And Trono shall say for Kwame Kuma, Nam Swami to Kwame Kuma Fiso. We should control this time. But I'm telling lawyer Sami Janfi, the job he's doing is commendable. May I know what this government wants? For the past 1 year of John Dramani Mahama, one scandal. It will come be as no person yana scandal be free baby, but scandal no so acquires open so free boom. Any possible. It's any look the Kwame Kaya agrada Sami Janfi kocha agrada $800. Afei MB4 be dan scandal $800 Kwame kwachi betima chenko for be $10 $800 mako 10 na Sami Janfi say ya adwuma free kuma say with kodobo nso ye ne Sami Janfi $800 betima che eti o ye san ko men no scandal amfa eti e pese $240 million in poor meaning gini and assuming it is even true $240 million can am I $10 billion IMF how they saying Ghana home. See about $240 million. Near the $10 billion baba there. Since you about 60.8 billion cedis in 2022. Near Phantom Wima. I come on about 3 billion. Yes, I feel I'm 600 million. Name my amounto to my bimo. San Kwasumo na IMF ne. San Kwafon Bessie come on to me. Man, can't Ghana independence no mujira benku na so mujira nifa. Etik of it. Massa, let's run our country in full flight. Let's believe in ourselves as Ghanaians. I just obroni mama yintimi nko ye me no so no die. Bakwame, mama ka die. Eye ICOMS.
Nana before be kono.
Yes.
Fast service I state baby CC well wadarma just
about time be.
About CC just
it's the CR na ni din say DO2 Desmarka.
Yes
Won ka say we interview na mo be ye.
But yenken sisu say nana.
It's ye interview now am I.
Then my into I mean only a kasa na no type.
It's only a kasa ni na DO2 Desmarka. Only a kasa ni na no type.
But see na yenkasa sisu say GJ president and a GJ for condemn art no. Yes, of course. It's in an interview. No, who's a Ubisan say, "Oh my issue statement."
Yes.
No, say, "Oh my."
Also, my.
You call official.
So many see a beko.
You call me Twitter. You call X. You call Facebook. And now. Yeah. And quickly, oh my BB.
They say, "Don't be aba." And you met you for who say, "You're pushing no me yatene kan kan." Yeah, that's good.
Oma confirming.
Me ba na makan, but Ansah no, o say DJ for enfa.
No, DJ for makom ho. Wa nipa.
Me me nipa o.
Wa nipa Jumfo.
Oh, Jumfo de me nipa pa.
O cheche nyama. O cheche nyama wo alajo.
Jumfo cheche nyama.
Oh, ene na da ho.
Oza.
O de flyer.
O ma kwande we no cheche nyama.
Debi send ho ye no say eno e fof.
Why that?
Yes.
Jumfo.
DJ and T of
yeah.
Meaning dentia, I'm for can be before that.
And he does a monte.
Say, yeah, where?
But before monte, so be
yes, a be more because Nanabo some pim. So one,
Nanabo some pim.
Yes,
yeah.
Gabriel.
Yeah. Nanabo some pim.
Yes.
Nanabo some pim was last week or last 2 weeks, Nana frame.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, from 3 weeks ago, I think so.
Yes.
Or last 2 weeks, he called the house.
Says awful issue statement to condemn.
And then another some pim, Namu Wangwa.
Say,
DJ for statement in my
DJ phone condemning this
act. A whole DJ led by Jumfo.
And
my brother.
Mentias yet. Say, you know, Mansu, say, Nini Mansu.
Oh, Jumfo, they may be Nini Mansu. Oh, no, Mansu.
Debbie.
Oh, Debbie. Jumfo, they may be a guy.
Well, Yamano Chichen, crown, or Chicheman, Allah Jumfo. No. One to chairman journalist for.
Nabiu, no, only the allowed you for only the journalist.
And I'm a for Kikase. Is it a preparation towards something?
Oh, MP ambition.
Is that a man for Kikase? Say, yeah, brew fast service for a brew a journalist.
I saw the report, Babon.
That's media group.
What's the name of allowed you?
Oh, Diet Yamachi, Yamachi, Yankaze, the
Balloon Pro, better chat. My journalist answer. The one that my buffy.
Sana man.
I want me to that me good come allow you for.
Say do for condemn me. DJ for and condemn me. Is this say a class media group? It don't condemn me.
And but I think no. I think on the two petrochemical we know eto I think GJ condemn.
How many days?
I know you okay. Then you can we see you
one have been watching no more.
There be some of the band.
Yes.
I know you can no more buy.
And see now West reforms West African way for no.
Media Foundation for West Africa.
Foundation for
West Africa. Almost condemn me.
Otudako akebibi eti obi aka. Omo full
report.
Graphics.
No man a throw bibi ba so my den. So for West Africa.
Ye come on no ya.
Omo se me manu ya.
No ya Ghana ha.
Omo de me kan.
O to so number 3. And I think it's an achievement.
Come.
We say American Mazi.
Are you serious?
See now,
Are you serious?
Say Ghana ha media phone na no. Ye come bia na no ya.
Kwa menya no kra. Me to so number 3.
No, I can pull you away.
Bobie twa me.
David.
Ana you fit twa me. E to be so chese me twa list well. Asama na bazo kan.
List o nyen century. Ono e society. So just say. But no. And I think it's a achievement. So Media Foundation for condemn me.
So we are waiting on them. Say they should condemn the
condemn me.
Very well.
And I think say senior idea say omoye na as quick as possible. Condemn Yambo, Minister Felix Kwachofusu.
Why the power? We are showing leadership.
And what quality say? Investigate
Investigate.
But boys now, fire service guys now, go for no.
Yeah.
Omo can be say, okay, on my report now.
Yeah.
Omo is thieves.
Now,
even if they are thieves,
do you have a right to assault them? Instant justice.
Omo mobile chrono, we are there. Senior police service so omo issue statements as quick as possible.
The police service should also to condemn the act.
Yeah, to condemn and call for say
because police service is in charge of internal security.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what's up to now? Police service no and condemn this act. What you say? What here the minister kind and I say minister I've been proud of mine.
Yeah. Felix.
Yeah, Felix.
Fantastic guy. The Christmas in the man who's fantastic guy.
No, Nigana.
That's Waba.
No, ni town.
Waba.
Waba.
That's Waba.
Is it Felix Kwachofusu?
Only town saying, only back on about only town. Mantening Kamaming.
We do one phone, no, share.
No, Felix number. Felix Kwachofusu. Maintaining Kamaming.
Condemn. I call it say,
okay.
Omube investigation into it.
No fire.
So, ewe Momunche. Yenyano, ni minimum.
What's the minimum? Ni Jonku.
Ne hunam na.
Omabono.
And ye senior central regional reporter.
And Sikasemo no Kwame.
Nisikano.
Irano.
Nisikano.
Yeah.
And senior Matiso be said, hey, na class media group reporter. And the crest say na send it to and I'm
oh, I didn't. It is come on. Until Ubana said,
no, to that put away. No, to that
but that's not I can drink a radio patch. I'm in 2 hours and I'm in a bit of quantity. Making sure say Obe can say,
no, to that put away. What was city? What do you catch me say? No, to that put
will be baby.
Because to that put away. What the searcher?
I can folk room, just answer Nakam.
When my body search, yeah. 50,000.
Kwame, my many are confunding Komoka Crampatch on 1 minute. I confirm Mukum Hamisram Wati. Mubabu Mekwa. Kwame, Jai no Bianco, Samina,
my can say
to me, but to move you.
My can say, oh, yeah, journalist. He's our senior
correspondent,
Central Region.
Now, since Canos on Yanidia.
Yes, say, now Onye Sikano.
But Kwame, the other side also, Ese and Penufu were bam, any Ejume Ranum, and so Jenny's Asemano. Because journalists for Katrian Ukuruma. You see that question you're asking when you're scouting, into the 20,000.
Yes,
yeah, I'm a Bob Brown.
Oh, 5,000, 50,000.
Oh, Kwame. See, I said, with Diagro, by Bianme, Ubia Kusham, no, my woman, Mamma Bome free. And I don't want to go away now, okay, near serious. Kojo, what can we be saying?
It's
Kwame Yankai, you know,
but see now, Felix Ayade. Why are there?
Yeah. And it was quick.
Yeah, quick. It
was quick.
Quick.
And only maybe. And also, Felix represents
so I don't
the government machinery.
Yes.
So what Felix is writing, I reflected the position of the John Mahama's government. Said they don't condone attack on press freedom.
Yes.
That's what they mean.
Oh, not say president. That's President Kasa.
No, say at least evidence. Felix Adiabe.
Yes.
So they don't condone Sandyman.
Yes.
Ada Yenihana Kwamna Bobie and say you jojo no. Why not you be by?
No. But
why not you be by?
Media Foundation for
West Africa.
Otudako ena ekasetia abanda dana.
Yo.
Naka omudo otudako abe placated as the most insulted way.
But enyo no kure.
Oh yeah. Won't say.
Enyo no kure.
Ena GJ.
I'm a captain smart not that say. Commentary protest. Say me try smart then enyo no kure.
Oh, na zina one ya.
Now some not okay.
You can best.
Hey, by Damasa, can the papa me home? Let your way Yanipa, as a man I can. Now, Matia, O Papa Juma Benny, so Papa Noya, we are them. The two guys say, Mimi try smart one with him, or maybe him. Chroma.
Enti senior DJ
na ohene babu amato so say
men de mu so odated
and be ohene babu am there be some crofo ko say na nto mu di wo mu di
odated de be enye comparison maybe they are mu di rate here na o ye do me Kwabena
there be say sad na ye da akufa do ka so hand over
yes true
olumai hand over say esi kwa me we mu nyina ye ne ma yesa ban so yo kai
yes say
ye dem kwato ha mo
o ti da kwa top
this year omo bom dimbo because of John Mahama and fine John this year I can say it's kwame me kan information fire service for no report it's good to say at least
yes
you know mudin komo so e dey I mean that's what we look out for senior patch fatu so na yen kan okay Isa Hula Musa joining with a case there so message very well. Public Relations Department, Ghana National Fire Service. It's good to say you call on social media handles post here. You call get together and could you some call fire service for say post near dia babontin.
Senior. It's true. Fire service for air soto. We
you're journalism.
Yes, you're journalism.
Okay, I didn't know.
You have a video, no?
You have video. Sure. Agent I was missing a fellow. No. Come quite no timidity. Come quite timidity. Oba who no power boss or undercover journalist. It come try my name abusu. Mami kan we answer. Ana mam yeah abusuafo. Yetimanya video no a. Kwame enokre.
Oh enokre.
E kire say
enokre.
Yeah, assault your journalism. And led by Kwame Kwachi or Sheche. Anna on the Koya undercover journalism. One Cheche. Very well. Public Relations Department, Ghana National Fire Service, headquarters PO Box 412 Accra, 5th January 2026. Time I need Papa Nikasanya no type it. If you are not the buyer. Now for immediate release, Ghana National Fire Service clarifies viral video alleging assault by the fire service personnel. The Ghana National Fire Service has spoken note of viral video circulating on social media, which allegedly shows some yet to be identified fire service personnel assaulting a civilian whose identity has not been established. 2. The service confirms that the alleged assault of a journalist is under police investigation, and the Ghana National Fire Service will fully cooperate to establish the fact. 3. The video captures an altercation between firefighters and a suspected thief who had earlier attacked firefighters along with a group of accomplices at the fire scene. That meba. Anya fi kura me linguistics will go and make administration. Yeah, what they buy? Most of the video captures an altercation between firefighters, which is true, it captured, and a suspected thief. Thank you for the word suspected, because you mean who had earlier attacked firefighters. How did you know? You should have brought who had allegedly earlier attacked firefighters, because here no, they ask a momo jia to say the thief attacked the firefighters, but mo the moon engine to say the firefighters attacked our journalist. So read the point 3. The video captures an altercation between firefighters, which is true, it captures and a suspected thief. It also a thief, but for now a suspected because he didn't accept. But who had earlier attacked firefighters. If here you are being categorical, you could say who had allegedly earlier attacked firefighters along with a group of accomplices at the fire scene. It had the other Munsi Sudiase indeed or attacking firefighters. But Munsi Sudiase indeed, the firefighters attacked our journalists, and the Musa is alleged. Now 4. Management of the service has constituted a committee to investigate the incident thoroughly and establish all relevant facts. 5. While Ghana National Fire Service condemns, this is what I've been waiting for. Condemn. So while Ghana National Fire Service condemns attacks on its personnel, it equally frowns upon any form of physical or verbal assault on civilians by its personnel, regardless of the level of provocation. I agree. Because fire Juma Nankasa thing in the first place, almost said they need a lot of logistics. It is only Jumana. I am Munya Butrema and civilians. Munya Butrema.
Senior. So them say, oh yeah, national officer now chantra. It's against the law.
I don't know so chantra.
Say, fire service national PR. Say, Oma assault to any journalist.
So Oma assault any journalist. So if we're able to prove we're chantra.
Yes. With video.
With video. And we are going to prove it.
Yes,
video evidence.
And you prove you na DJ for embuso in statement.
The mafia for.
The men feno. So I say, oh chicha nyama ojo no. Ne oh chicha nyama alajo no mami bi.
Wafake, you kind of no crew. Kwame no master take. Third insulting journalist in this country. No. It's very bad for your future.
No.
I know to that who go to church and pray for forgiveness.
Wait, media foundation for rating no but young gentleman.
Man to so third. Then
okay. Media foundation for no. Mom train adwin go see
from West Africa.
Say e ba ne say na no to that who the commentary anka. Match pen ni paper analyze it. Now, ya sort of class media group reporter. Mun condemn art no. See now, why I read I try and pull a video no.
So let me call on my people. Yes. In Ghana for your interview with the PRO of Ghana National Fire Service DO2 Desponaka. And at a point Okan said there was no such assault. But Kwame, he also clarified, just to be fair to him, say statements then could attribute to him. Say Okan say there was no such instance of assault, no, wrong attribution.
No, I didn't have the voice. Okan.
No, then let's play his voice first.
Then play the voice.
If you can confirm, yes, then fine. Because then we must be fair to him as well.
Okay, because say or try deny ana media house epuli interview.
What deny?
Only media house ni yeah.
But deny was one kasa. He was misrepresented.
Yes.
So if only you can have the voice,
yes,
then you have a case. But if you can't have the voice, then he has clarified that he was misrepresented, and in line with the ethics of the job.
Now, see now, okay, I'm report now. Then I'm
He has condemned.
No, I'm condemned, but still, you know, my point say, media, sort of any,
Oh no, they didn't say that. They said they are forming some committee here,
yes,
or police
but
for investigations.
This is we sort of journalist. The rather says a thieves via
yeah.
But the point here is say sort of journalist.
Yes, and they said this Ansah. So we are going to prove to them with video evidence.
With video evidence,
they assaulted class media group senior correspondents. Almost on the minimum. Hey, you have the video. Kwame, you have all the video.
Almost on the minimum.
And therefore, Kwame Asheche after undercover journalism.
Who did you tell me? Because 50,000 show. No, say man.
No, remember Ubiabu me free. Me, she name me home. 50,000 better shame home.
No, but you're a senior journalist.
But do I have 50,000 on me? We don't call it. Say, I go go to ya or say open afa. Papa, me name some can what? Na call na beba ma fa hono na say akaw. So Kwam, Ghana for me patrol. Now the video is ready. Party. Where we school? No?
Oh, see now.
The video is ready. So Kojo, but of a video no to my. Now this is a clear confirmation. Say they assaulted our journalists. We've been able to pull this video.
Some lado ne see blue no.
But yeah journalist no, and she see blue no. It mo me here.
Oh.
No more attacking no.
Nti unse apart from the no omobo no.
Oh no she see blue.
Yes.
It will fire service guy no she blue so.
Fire service guy no she blue na.
Yeah. What you say was so the minimum baby.
Was so the minimum. Kokakre and all the media all the journalists ning na no.
Ejane aba ho.
Ejane
they all come on some pata.
One say akwebi she bag bi.
The way.
One say the bag board no.
Abusia mo mehwe na ye be ye fifth sia.
Nti one say we
near bag or so white na bag no bonnet. Okay.
Samanado ebie ni minimum.
Bobie ni minimum.
Bobie nenum.
So obre.
No obre. Oh.
Obre.
Ismako. Oh.
I'm say Ghana Fire Service for whom video we anchor report na baba bonten be different.
So is true?
You assaulted our journalists and we have proven with video evidence.
No. Nti we do fu on condemn GT.
On condemn say. Do you have a problem with Jumfo? No, but how much almost I don't know omo fire him about. I don't want to.
Ade chichanga wakochiche hivi.
What to change them Alaju journalists in Sotia? Do you are you a leader of Alaju or you a leader of a journalist?
Me wa na to aba ma mo wini.
Abande want to be senior.
As in Kasa.
Eti Kwame, on the more serious note, we have video na twaguna.
Na sina we should also call on David Tamaklo.
What's up news?
No, so na ye on air with president the for we Primpa.
Yeah, Primpa. On a president,
president.
David Tamaklo. So also yes. Head of WhatsApp.
Yeah.
WhatsApp news. So David Tamaklo.
So
also watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Do you have interest in the matter? Watch it. David Tamaklo, you are our brother.
Yes.
By now, your letter should be out.
Yes.
Very well.
Okay. See now on. It there Samika.
Hey, we piano.
No piano. Abu board basa kra.
O piano here. I hear me yes video yingwa. Which video? O piano. Kojo Triana. I say obe pause baby as o piano no. We Chinese movie as slow motion as o ko na chibisa no. Aha, Kwame wenya. Unsa ha na as o piano he. He papa nensa no. And two teams say o piano.
Yeah.
O piano bo form. Oh yeah sure. O piano bo form.
Obi say me fa sa message ma.
Wow.
But we a clear evidence. See na the video we at the Bema Ghana Police Service.
We're free. Doctor Kofi Annan.
Okay, also then.
I say I have been listening to you Nana Otuda Kwame Kwachi on the show, and I have no doubt in my mind and highly convinced that you guys are professionals. Kudos to you guys from Dr. Desmond Kofi Annan.
We only
Pakuma.
Osumogana.
He's a great guy.
Yeah. So on a technical advisor to Rent Commission.
Wow. A great guy.
Yeah, a great guy.
Kwame, my EMA phone lines.
Yes, but now senior.
Briefly, not gonna function on the fire service.
Me call.
Okay.
Me coach.
Okay.
GJ need to come and condemn his
print bag. Need to come.
GJ executive endorse. Vice room, general secretary room.
Very well.
Gabriel Nanabo Sompem. On a chief of staff the man from 4.
Okay. You'll be surprised. Send Nanabo
Sompem and condemn me at you.
He know all the ethics of journalism. So we are so shocked.
And I'm worried. So what I say.
Yeah.
From 4 so I'm worried. Senyama no nchiche nwie ya.
Ene mani here
oh sina hwe yanko GJ
Kwame yanko baby Kwame ehu here 0302208090 Kwame hu here wa kwanse na de wala adwa we fa o ehu here kasi won
say ya bo unye journalist
ehu here
you are calling on GJ
no, you can't blackmail me you can't blackmail me. Forget.
You are happy
you can't blackmail me.
Jumfo is your friend.
The point I am making is that
Jumfo is your friend.
Hold on. Jumfo should come and condemn the act. I agree with you.
Yes.
But say or teacher niema wala do the family bay.
Maybe on teacher nti ye try say on twaso. Senior on twaso. I know Jumfo is your friend. Me Shaneda.
Miss Shaneda.
What you say?
I don't know. Me who know pictures me.
Shaneda.
I know your press conference.
And I mean, say honum no open video.
But he's a fantastic guy, anyways. Yes, what's wrong with that?
Yes. But on just so Emma condemn this act.
Mati, Obabe. Come. Now we have evidence to prove our stance, and I think say because of my investigations, you know. We should make this video available to them. Even though it is a brief video, I'm sure say.
See now videos may bring.
Okay.
No, someone I say.
Yeah.
omo assault a journalist bia.
Yeah.
Sort ya say.
And I hear
so videos no. You on the back and front me now.
Very well. Kwame, Yama Ghana from Choma Journey on the Ghana National Fire Service thing and the gold board. Yes, gold board.
But before Metro Margin.
Yeah.
Can you quickly do the with no
na make say and then no ye first day. Intimo I am first day in 7 men can be brave. But I know ICOMS and I know how your ICOMS, I'm sure a lot of people know. Most of these assets of networks near their ports near Yimudi Jumanina ICOMS are in charge. And come, I know the job they have done. Me name or movie had though, but I can commend the kind of job they have done. And I also say because nipanya perfect inti ebia now there are 1 or 2 things be on more ebia no so no they can still appreciate. But I'm hearing say JR epe say the adwuma a different entity 2024 year I'm told they establish here in terms of experience. I don't know if I can vouch for them. If that is so because that regime of Kwame I say we ba and found say near we ya pamono na fofraba no so abe no truka we ba near pamono. We should understand say Drew baby Ghana is more important than political parties. We should understand that. Na say President Mahama or ye papa person of reset Ghana no enye bia emwe bia yen ye be yepi maka tro say me adwuma mafatom ho so ne say baby bia enko yie meka because o correct here ebeboa president no FM meka opening bia you are sleeping on your job meka o frame ma me kasha for sika say do agongo beheme because kwame si anya ne sa ne ye adwen so panyin be from 1 Ghana 2 Ghana 3 Ghana it ye beka ya no atum no kure ho a we will die disappointed journalist. I don't want to die disappointed journalist. Me person said me watching no nyakopon ya dum a enchirima beka se o krachi we de osore ka no kure no minti Ghana fa no toma pefrai de bia me cassette se na America kan no me person nipa de edan dudu a me se be kai me na cars dudu na me wo no mom omun kai se sa krachi we de ne sem 8 me boy. And let's credit 24-hour newspaper. See first Ansah and the group. I think this is the first time. And first time because I am a machine Ansah Mabo Abaso. But I can conclude as announced Kwame, the 24-hour newspaper not only say they have come to stay, but they are doing a major job in this country. Oh, your story here. Capture here yenye biya Kenya. Or see GRA through there contract sparks outrage over potential system duplication. And Kwame, they make reference to potential system duplication because me say me person me the company need better just here. New company now person mo man contract no. And your man is new company in be no. I comes in here dada. So there's going to be duplications. Obeka SML. Contractor SML for koji we are say you will say MP for cry dada. And yet we paid SML for huge amount of money MP for undertake that project. And I am learning say and here the same duplication will happen at maybe a year can and yeah, we always caution the government.
Yes.
Because we don't want the government to fail. And we don't care say you be interested in it. Na say be kakra wa binti. O frame one frame Kwame ebesi na ye ni baby a Lord Mahama ote. Lord Mahama office akoda.
Yonko hoda.
But out of love and ingenuity, ejuma we yenti.
And senior,
what do I say?
We kind of say talking about issue now reason. Oshe ejuma I come for na yana. Omu ejuma omu ye data. So how can say OG ejuma ni from say their command company?
No, Sanka o jimpo akoma company for on different counter.
Yes.
But not. So even say I comes to no BB. No, you are saying say near wemu ye no. Wemu so meye.
Yes.
Kwame NFSD.
NFSD.
Ye man is here.
So china ye bekum.
NFSD.
Yes.
Ye fi aso to phone.
O chire bekum.
0302 20 80 90. your be phone lines 0302 208090. Me bacho ba on the fire service assault ana gold board and say me anyway ana ye can ene. Hello, first call out in baby afrefre.
Nana.
Yes sir.
Call to the mediate more.
Mamole yanko yajo.
Ya ko sira papa.
More fire.
Na fami kwati bi. Me ka kere se mo bi e ko tai we so.
Oh, ono mo bi abo me kwa. Enso ya me.
Ya pesa aka prekura. The only thing so.
Mimi ya me to point ye hu kura
mo yẹn no nam fọm.
Wọ́n mi nam wa me da se waje no wate.
Me da se kwani kwati ka prekura ni bi o. Efe de Ghana fo akron fo ye sre mo.
Afraid na John be hu me mo kakra.
Mo if you can't press it obi ni no ho. Aha. Niya. Sere mesre Ghana police fo, asoja fo, your immigration, customs, fire service. Say your taxpayers money. Any addition mo, so produma na o se le ni ranchu ni mobro wadi. Na ko pon charge no na uniform na dana me si akakabesem ni ma pege na besi sheyi a mu yi a yeshe e ya mra besem as a uniform man krade you cry na kefe you ti bi sa e wo so ti ni hu se ma me ko so anu na me na adibra wandra ni mo mu de helmet na wo de blue civilian en chenye bako say ni didi say you are 2026 year mo e bibie mu sida when you say first time is quite the mudi mo huni na ko ba ka bi yie no gold board no dey say you kan hwe e your tiny edibe MPP fu aye desperate dey say any message bi am ko ka say Ghana for 2028
okay
you know post na ACC no mo pe we say miss dia bodo to kono mo room amu de Ghana for GNDC atomoyi ya ko pension o to da
na ko pension pa on so frɛ I also bet much adwene na onso aba ahoma no so 0302 2080 90 0302 2080 90. Hello.
Otu daako me no free constituency baako me ma wa fi shiapa
wa wa mi o otu daako me no free constituency baako
ebe Kwabena ni
mo fire
mamema kwachi nko wa fi shiapa na me nkanche ni se ehyew ye no na ti do no Kwabena ha
me da sesa mu hwehwaje me
me no wa nanti abomu to ba mi fie una mi ni mu fie me ni se ni ati ni kwachi esrew men tono na me mananse ana okonya akwanhye bi mu kura poye se ye betrew ye mbese mbokwa kwa atake ni fi wono
me ni hwe yo mbabu mekwa
ni odi di ka no ho akeke amoko atake no ho nya se nti kwachi odi esrew shiafa na bo nye de tina ye mfa ni fama ye di ni ye do ma ase which say amamo papa na afa it means akoko 60 Ghana cedi ye mfa we na de na ye fe ye do mo na ase amamo papa say na ye fe nti ye mfa hu jandama we opon kuma be ono a be ka say eto de be na twa we na hwe de bia na hu bi a wo na say wo say be use wo so na ka so mani ko de use no because you ma de ko you so bi bia be start we a ye man de capital de start na me boa na no
okay
oh mo bet now sama enye gold board na me bet GMPC bibi no the whole year enye ko me bele so munya mai na me boa na to gold board buy within the shortest possible time and make our dollar to the city akwa 11 city no mura ta tabaje no ko ka che the this ba power you bet $1 to the city 25 city and the dollar to the city yes Ghana for a so sound you who group you say your man to your mama is for an baby you know your mom been another baby for 8 years you not your home for 8 years but as soon as I tell you no to that committee only say under the another watch na me worry ya mawu miensa Shata committee survive ya then actually 2025 a moment means survive and if you manage your company better persuasive if you are a messenger in the ruling government it is better than what a general secretary in opposition you cry and 110 Ghana cedis under the watch of Nanado under John Mahama with all 83 cities no one again
So that if you know, they say jump down all the bar, you don't breaking it. Yeah, man, because I'm a agent in 2015. Not John Muhammad. Hey, you know my father. Now, jump down, sir, because all people that they rely on.
Okay. And let me focus because but let's also announce to say Ejumaro Alhaji Seydou Agongo a related statement on the assault of the class media journalist. We'll come to that. Hello. Me do to the combat in this and free.
Yes, let me Odabo Day, Perfect Timmy Bidafa.
Odabo Day, Conim.
Nina Bema, for two.
Yes, sir.
They say, a cabinet say, you call 31st, say, you call say a body for free, every young couple. Now, what you back and we and I started a bro at Timamu and Trantro every year. Nti fire ya kwa kubo se nyankopon fire boni che me chichire o man tete yen bu we 1 week for enu ye na nyoma we asati sisi na ebe ko yiri so for so say this afi we there ye din kwa na yes bebe wo na bonya asati entro wu peni for asati tantro Ayo, nyɛ nyankopɔn bɛ.
Ati, medase. Yɛde ma nyankopɔn so de. No, but enemy in fact cause be pray. Yɛmfa 2p. Pena. Hello. Me patrol last but one caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Yet you.
Yo, nana medase. Mr. Kofi ni sewutu.
Very well.
Ni mama iko ni papa mo ye. Nyankopɔn Israel. Fast service 47 no. It's a 40 say Abanisa because fast service we start to trust some muda. Now make gold border sabono. Oh MPP. Only enemies of progress. MPP will see Ghana downfall. Almost a member papa Mama Adima on my Ghana. And you said ya bibia eko ye no a ayo muya osi gold board abo ayede emedi loss ada so one make loss share baumia dollar no dey cost 17 cedis no gold board nti ene dollar 11 cedis economy na baumia otete no pass sam no gold board nti ene economy no is doing well. So God bought and see 1 year ni mama ko bobu sina. Baumia petrol do dey call 100 cedis per gallon no. God bought and see and the petrol less than 50 cedis. Wow. When you had a MPP ya, you have to be bony, you have some butter God bought but you cut your more.
Oh. Sorry. Yefa last caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Me pacho udin be say wadama. Ufefe.
Your friend Alex Kokuta. Me fifi dansuma. Look my west.
Me pacho. Oye last caller.
Yo. Me da say. Saka me kan say. Football. Ejuma papa mu yenti. Empaswa baso papa. Hwese no mamu enema asai. Omo tutu ni ye. Me say Christmas me koto akoko. Ako 100 Ghana cedi akoko kesiye pawo 100 Ghana cedi mi to mako 5 teklan bako 300 Ghana cedi mi say gas 300 Ghana cedi mi say mi kotobi 200 Ghana cedi 100 cedi se free so when you are any my papa say koswa ube ka gold board asem ni amudi ba na BDS obedi amon fosika she yewa amwakwata road minister former road minister Wotobu bisa say free up besi ne ekase ne dawo said bi na wonu say eni ma bi enye omu kwadi tax wo ho omu twa ho free from kwa different issue eni kombo onkofo say god bo abokano god eboka just rom you bisa makwata say rotoro twem ekase ne dawo up to now yes rewom omu to mo boase.
Yes, I wish I could pick more because unfortunately time is not fair. I give to Reynolds Hansen, the NDC appointees should get engineer Shama Biden Abenya a decent job to do. I don't know him. Simon Aye says good evening, slow brain, Osabawa Saba. Newton Atiwodu Oset Nana Otu Fayain Umar Mohammed says good Nana Otu Dakos is about Sabajich watching live from Chema from to BBC. John Anado or say what crime has he committed? Very well. Ovake also reporter has taken 20,000 easement. Oh, okay, interesting. Anyways, interesting man. Diana Baka. Hey, Diana, so good afternoon. We say about this criminals MPP, they don't learn their gendarme will never work. Kwame Frimpong, even the gold reserve, that gold board accumulated could be sold to get our so-called lost back. So what is their problem? And look, in terms of surplus, gold board has made in excess of 967 million cedis. Kwame, in terms of even surplus, beyond the $10 billion, and close to $10 billion they have rigged it. That would be and Campus will be working $240 million, less than $3 billion. Mumboka 60.8 billion cedis. Now the $10 billion about win case. In the first book, they've not been audited. So what was Kwame? But your boss, your founder, Ejumawura Onuntina, Yensuyenyebi, na Yensakoya no. The bank ruler,
yes,
near a before good the bank no,
yes,
and so okay, papa or nam so a buagana for the bank and the best juma. Kwame so kind bank anything? Oh, the Heritage Bank. Heritage Bank, yes, Heritage. No, it was young banker. It has little or no bad debt at all, and yet they killed the past bank. I think for past
Nancy Nyama.
Fantastic job.
Was recently with narcotic phone. With narcotic phone.
Narcotic
phone. Yeah. Cameras and
he's done a lot of them. Yes. The CCA, you know, voter region.
Yes.
It's una spillover.
Yes, we Akosombo. Yes, and now this House of Folk.
House of Folk also good panika.
Yes.
Any idea?
Yes.
In fact, omo scholarships.
Yes.
Omo oyi ombo kuna for hwe
with this thing is here. Yeah, Jumura.
And not just affecting
statements.
Say that Gongo Tanga Sasa.
No.
For him,
on time condemning
for say we are going to release a letter. I mean, don't forget, say, Okwesi Aminoke say, Oko Police Hospital.
Yes.
The unknown. Many accident in Yama said, Bushafu Jama to an that tent.
Yes.
Sidra Gungu, other romantic, and larger other romantic, and they have a befitting edifice on them. Fantastic power. Because you make a way, you know, hey.
No, sir, what the kind
it's yenny winning. Kwame mankind. We're free under the Free Class Media Group, but of course signed by Alhaji Seydou Agongo. Alhaji Seydou Agongo, Class Media Group, ono ye owner, Zera group of companies, Papa ye owner, or a lot of companies, bebre, or a cool guy, owner, boko, a Shanarov, Kasha Papa Ukuma, or Buankro Fonti, any general. Very well. Also for immediate release, statement by Alhaji Seydou Agongo on the attack on Class Media Group journalists. On behalf of the Class Media Group, I express deep concern over the assaults on one of our journalists by personnel of the Ghana National Fire Service. Such incident not only threaten press freedom and the safety of journalists, but also undermine Ghana's credibility and standing as a champion of media rights. What a brofu. We urge the relevant authorities to conduct a swift and impartial investigations to establish the facts and ensure accountability. Our journalist was performing his lawful duties, and we expect full cooperation from all parties to safeguard media practitioners. We remain committed to promoting responsible journalism and call for calm as this matter is addressed. Signed, Alhaji Seydou Agongo, Class Media. Kwame Chirasie.
Mebo Alhaji
Chirasie Ochim. Brofo no wakam.
Mebo na baso. The king na ne say. Ojina Class Media Group na name. Economy arts no.
Okay.
They are custom assault. Yes, your reporter no. Yes man no. So ko yi juma.
adwuma enam na kwanso
so what you say so uncle take a report emre or call on also the security agencies or money investigation in terms mama twentwen so
impartial. I should be impartial no twi eden
men di what's it then
impartial and no fabric twi
I saw no see twi
me no see twi me French no I didn't I wouldn't know school for impartial break twi mu so I case
me boa
kajo on me for impartial break twi mu o ko kase se obeka so no ko technical school. What has impartial got to do with technical?
It's nana yembo we Alhaji Abaso
ayade
say me issue this statement
e kire say yen so ye adwuma ha no ye adwuma ye nsuro
yes
e man say ye be ye niam ne mra nam
ye wo
backbone
chido yes ye adwuma ye nsuro pasina ye ka say ya Alhaji statement abai
oh na man fa Alhaji picture nto me ye hu Alhaji
yes
ai kojo project Alhaji say do agogo no mu hunu adwuma wra why kwam na kan bibi
na me ka say sina minim say ekuwe uni me kuwe ya
me ba twa ekuwe ben
you're from almost issue
serious mountainous e be din komo
you're from the West African Addictors Society
okay
almost oma condemn
kwa me kan man
oma catch no me born tofa
okay almost
no can you say the PR ne ka say we a journalist I want me confirm
so I alerted him to BBC
yes
Al Jazeera and those things they are at very close range
yes
and they are filming so and two cancer say
na even
let's say I catch
yeah for service for no crowd no dunja mo on Facebook live
so how do thank you
for service mo dunja
mo ko Facebook live now on the explode
asi mo no
thank you for that one fam
niwa oba kon nipa na oye Facebook
live na phone bulletproof
nipa na oye Facebook live on just you o matare na enye do mu dunja no.
So they have a whole social media.
A phone now no
that's what I'm saying.
And over there Facebook live no.
Yeah.
So we can just say no dunja ma yemfeme.
Very well. It's about all Alhaji said we are going go na yade na to your Facebook where you know. Or no ye Kwam Class Media Group oba enkran ya wo saying ahane wo den
your 4
ahane wa Accra FM that mean na 4 enkran your 4
so you have Accra
FM
Class FM
number 1 FM
CTV
into what sa stations we nyina owura ya oda TV su na Facebook yo na ene dia ana akokumasi a ye wo
Kumasi yo 2 Adeshi FM ne
Kumasi FM nti oti Kumasi FM ana Adeshi FM Kumasi a Alhaji said we are going dia ye ko voter region ye will be
Who FM
and Who FM I think is the leading media house in voter region okota krade a
your Tadi FM
and Tadi FM ya Alhaji said we are going dia oko north wa
oko your oko we Tamalia
enough
your Dagbon
FM so Alhaji so a lot of other stations are I mean
Sunyani so your Sunyani
FM so Alhaji said we are going dia kwame de o share so company ntino I mean, how many years with Class Media Group?
See now, let's condemn the arts. DJ Jumfonye, Niki, why this over Jumfo won't buy no.
I don't know this. My cousin may buy Jumfo.
Jumera, I condemn art. Fantastic.
But for a Jumera to first condemn before GJ, a mark of failure. It's sad. Except said they've not heard.
I saw Munjin.
It's a mark of so Jumfo tie ya
Jumfo say yanto aba no bia
Jumfo say on say nkrofo de hye me kom say me protecto me pa cho a monfa krata mrabontin ana omo no a enche no mo so bia no ya no West Africa one for media foundation for West Africa no mo so Suleiman Ibrahim mo so mo fa Ibrahim sorry Suleiman Ibrahim omo fa Kwame ene no un say e bia ni so we will not be doing even though we'll be doing what is politically inclined, you per se or start this active heavy politics in the idea. We need a Kwabena idea. So and I know the I don't want to call them expert, but activists are a war in dream. So for instance, the Cardinal Bakoba, you know, said Chairman Aven Gobet, our Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana President Baba. Now beverages for so on Penny Bakwaba. Now you assess the aftermath of Brunya no economically and if like by extension how these political policies had economic impact on Omejuma Omoye. So I don't know your so Kwam yanko break him right?
Yes,
so yanko break him right? Me pacho ya ba na ya shanko mona. So live on Accra 100.5 FM. Midinde Nana Utu Dako Ghana Samafoni, voice for the voiceless, certainly gatekeeper of this nation. Priscilla Osei, say good evening. I'm watching live from Osu. Ebenezer Mokhtar, my brother, says good evening, Nana. Happy New Year. Thank you, bro. Simon Aye, so good evening. Gifty Renos Hansen, I see you. Newton and Tiwudo, right? At Tiwudo. Thank you. So you could break it back. Yeshenko Monasi, don't go away. Stay on. We are back.
Sense of entitlement, and so why did you not allow us to cheat? And the unfortunate thing is that the matter went to the police station, and the parents of the students went to the police, and they said they settled the matter amicably. I mean, how is that? This is assault, it's criminal, you know. But when we inquired, the police also said, I think the teacher was compensated, so he didn't want to press charges anymore. But I said, at least the children should have been booked. They should have been taken through the legal process. And at least, if nothing at all, they should have been bonded to be of good behavior for a period of time. And then we'll believe that justice has been done. But just for parents to come and, you know, pay a little compensation, it will encourage others to do the same. You know, and so, as for assaults on teachers, I am with you 100%. We will deal with it. And so, it's a singular honor for me to address this distinguished gathering at the 54th National Delegate Conference of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, convened under the timely and forward-looking theme, Education and Development, the GAS at 50, reflecting, reviewing, revising, and growing the profession and the unions. This theme is both historic and strategic because it invites us to reflect on 5 decades of service by the Ghana Education Service, while challenging us to review what has worked and revise what must change, and boldly grow the teaching profession and organized labor to respond to the demands of a rapidly evolving world. Education has always been the most reliable engine of national development. Every political, social, and economic milestone Ghana has achieved carries the fingerprints of teachers. Behind every doctor, every engineer, every entrepreneur, public servant, president, like myself, stands a teacher who believed, guided, corrected, and inspired us to be who we are. Indeed, a good student is the function of a good teacher. And that is why this government places teacher welfare, professionalism, and dignity at the center of our national education strategy. This commitment is not rhetorical, it is deliberate, and we'll budget for it. In the 2025 budget, the government paid millions of cedis in teacher training allowances. We restored promotion eligibility up to the rank of director and placed over 30,000 diploma teachers who upgraded to degree status onto the appropriate salary scale. In addition, we are developing the modalities for implementing the 20% base pay incentive for teachers who work in deprived and hard-to-reach areas. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not acts of charity. They are strategic investments in quality education and national transformation. Teachers, through their unions, have also demonstrated foresight and responsibility. Today, the Ghana National Association of Teachers is recognized as the most progressive and forward-thinking trade unions in Ghana. Beyond advocacy for teachers' rights and teacher welfare, NAT has built strong economic institutions that secure the future of its members. The Teachers Fund is widely recognized as one of the best managed workers' funds in the country. It is grounded in transparency, prudence, and long-term value creation for its members. And once again, on your behalf, we extend our appreciation to Uncle Kwame Pianim for being the father of the Teachers Fund. Through the Teachers Fund's properties and Teachers Fund financial services, NAT has demonstrated that organized labor can combine solidarity with enterprise. Most notably, NAT's strategic investment in Aviance Ghana, a major ground handling service provider at our international airport, shows that unions can be active players in strategic sectors of the national economy. This is a powerful example of how unionism, enterprise, and national development can reinforce one another. I need not mention the several hostels NAT has built, including your imposing national headquarters with one of the few multi-story car parks in Accra City. There are further opportunities that NAT has taken advantage of, which is the Ghana-Sweden Medical Center that was mentioned here. And I see opportunities for us to create a partnership under the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. The Ghana Medical Trust Fund is going to diagnose and treat non-communicable diseases. And so the Ghana-Sweden Cancer Center is going to be a partner to the Ghana Medical Trust Fund in treating non-communicable diseases, cancers, and others. We also are looking to partner with the Ghana National Association of Teachers in the area of housing. And I remember the last time I met with the president, Uncle Kwame Pianim, and the team from NAT. I promised you that in the budget, we're going to make available a lump sum and coordinate with NAT, and I think you are accompanied by Republic Bank to start a housing scheme for teachers. And so this year, the Minister of Finance has put 500 million cedis in the budget. That money is going to be paid into a housing fund, a revolving fund. NAT will put some money in, Republic Bank will put some money in, and teachers would apply, and the houses will be built in the area that you want the house to be built. And if by coincidence the house is in your area of posting, then the money you would have paid as rent to some landlord will go to paying the cost of your own house, so that when you retire, you won't go to your grandfather's house and say, this was my grandmother's room, and go fighting with your relatives. And so we're going to work out the modalities of the housing fund. This year we're putting 500. Next year we're going to put 1 billion cedis in that housing fund. Ladies and gentlemen, it is appropriate for government to deepen its partnership with NAT further. And I'm pleased to inform you that government is actively exploring arrangements to make suitable lands available to assist the housing project that I just talked about. We're going to ask all the districts to provide land so that we can implement this housing project. This collaboration is aimed at improving the teachers' living standards, strengthening teacher retention, particularly in rural areas, and ensuring that those who educate the nation live with dignity and security. Distinguished delegates, we must admit that our educational system faces a severe crisis. Basic level education has been neglected over the past few years. A lack of teaching and learning materials, including basic textbooks, non-payment of capitation grants, poor teacher retraining and quality, inadequate school infrastructure have resulted in a situation where students graduate from the basic level with weak skills in numeracy, literacy, and critical thinking.
You see, I almost serve fried rice and a jollof rice with pork, goat, chicken, and a guinea fowl and the account. So, Okwamwa, a kamapa, Mr. Koko Pebi. They serve fried yam and kenke and all those ones. Now, with my locatum El Jolo, a railway crossing close to Compu Ghana, and I'm also Ghana Gas Sharp Curve. You come eat, drink, and enjoy fresh natural air at their newly opened Peace Garden. Now, I'm taking orders in so for parties and a year. and all other occasions. 0242086354 or 0241210170. Post in the drone go so fresh from in boost herbal mixture, your number 1 immune booster. The cow say ma nipa kwano ejina brane ama wonwa dan yade ewo nipa kwamu no nkwamo no nya hoden akutia serew kopedro bi edura COVID-19 suru pa ana make am for all the other herbal shops okwa obenya bi. Now for further enquiries and pursue to do so promo am serew 0246208496 and 0540710113. Heart builders go so chawun say miss you say omo chaw because ahia auto na efo pa na we no omate so hu o hanti chemadu no ana on de chawo enti me kanfo heart builders for amount ukọ lechobue ningo chopoli ubenya nsase bi ho na dawa ho no un say omatete so ubenya be 30,000 lechobue no 25,000 about 20,000 Shai Hill saying 30,000 about 25,000 and when a promo prices ningo 35 about 30,000 chopoli 35 about 30 misro the number we ne ko PBCC here because abia enche ne yababetum 0241665200 and 0540226276 mamenye we are na mabaye other ones number because my baby for 8 nasian 2974 Mr. helps treat typhoid fever, kidney infection, hepatitis B, abnormal pain, STDs, asthma, ovarian cyst, fatigue, lungs infection, early cancer, chronic cough, essential sickle cell anemia patient, and heart related diseases. Ekopa okwa supeti 74 na okuwe mu asa 0246073498 0246073498 and finally St. Andrew Senior High School say what through exams what fail ankoyi misraw branan rulu na kokotro we trapa na sen classes for kura entwe omunko ade omutwa papa omo wasim fusu markesim ni wedi biase du nkono fin shama ana sevi asanso misraw 0546048332 0546048332 almost so boarding facility a waiting at the hodum actual exams no yen kwedi nkomo me ba medi obo refrigeration and air condition on adanse actual sanso ana Jenny rice on se bronya dey Jenny rice ana di so ko marketer enka se me tomo ka se me pe Jenny rice na wakọ wedim MTN so say okay, so let me do this. MTN Ghana wishes to inform the public that there is a scheduled maintenance plan for okay, so that is gone. January 2nd is passed, so let me put that somewhere now. Me come na you need some come. I can't say CTV, so say so I dem omo ye lot of programs pa o hwe series ahodo a omo ya isro aya ma wani ni CTV echi afi yemrefie na ye ni nkomo eye odonko ayete visit Chamber of Automobile Dealership of Ghana National Coordinator ofia miwa me mo akwaba
ana meje so
ne di kan mepa wo chew so watena se ache
me okay ejuma ne mra
the radius ene enkomata woni eba bedi o tena ibeka jagumpa but the jano ye hyase free ne good enunti na ye to nsa frel when it comes to the car industry o wakwada mu bebre you come to the table with so much experience until one man say you are best placed to speak on the matter I feel I say ura Asaki Awingobet so be joining when it comes to the exports and the importation part of it or also e wakwada mu na ye say beverages for no so be joining but what by the ye shall say and we have limited time how was Majumano some years ago or say last year as compared to when this government took office? Then we come to Brunyano saying a name Mathieu, then aftermath of Brunyano so yeah can say
okay medasina when my quenja neja munim say na no yenchia yem penifo bi number 1 na na otu da ko number 1 because they be am catch grofo say why ho fearless python and I say wild lion and I love that because I have that charisma and to be honest I be na manager
no fire
secondly me chira Mojumura Mr. Sidu Agongo ni amapa oye Mr. Henry Ochre Michiao, Madam Felicia Obe Ansah, the Ankafo nursing training acting principal. I know to that. This is one woman I think Munchwa Munisheho because Ankafo nursing mental nursing training. Okay. Woman we a juma dimpa but microphone so 29 asan unim Ghana senate and later I say woman no ye beka ne ho asem ene ne juma pa oye wo ho me for me chiami NDC woman national organizer your friend Esinam there or ayawa so central you from constituency organizer Madam Esinam there me chiao Nana,
what share them? I mean, share CTV, head of technical. Nitego. My chapa. Brother Ni, the Mishra. Gaman Chedenche. Wambodo Mani. It's a great man.
Wambodo Mani. Minuapa, no. Minuapa, no. Mr. Henry Ochre, Abuso Kachama, was Michiao, pa. Yeah. Nana. Compared the previous government now to this current one. Say we cried here. Akwala ye won last year no will tell you say.
So because compare government, you know, I'm talking about a name pricing.
And I say and me can be.
Anyways.
Because say pricing yeah, it means say now why comparison.
Very well.
Because me the not be I say open the number one enemy. I mean for the business community now the MPP government. But you see, you know, Nana mean that cars are for papa near my for papa. It's just that I can say say Ghana for no I say do baby I pay you phone first. But the champion president era John Dramani Mahama me desana me friend no the champion president ono tutu niama Ansah na oman no be de pa because first ni say no bibi ti say Corolla 2015-2016 so me pesa me kra me to me invest be 190,000 Ghana cedis. But you see a Corolla 2015-2016 me could have 120-130 kra meti me akrabi. Okay. Eno kra me nya butra still ano ebe less. Okay. This CRV unum sana amount for 2 women
CRV there. Yeah.
Good. Na ekoya na ye tuntumbi 400 and bibi no na dia de so see na me catch ukuta be 300 and something na obetimi ato you can say CRV. For the business community, I mean, Niamapa, the champion president, or the other two now, I mean, finance minister, and the deputy, Ampimdaku Thomas. I think, say, they are doing well for the business community. Who says, you know, a koyi, but there is one thing. I always say a buying uber power. Now you want to enjoy your governing, you have to go with the business community. Okay, but say you know, I think say it's a fresh start though, but on trying to embed the business community, you know, because they say you know, say the previous government, you know, maybe $1 no could do, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, the crown, yeah, man, no man, the idea, no. You buy $1 no so a call form, no. For instance, say we could have 120 and 130. Not to me the crack Corolla, now first a year like 190, 180. Ona cry with 130 definitely over ton less. Ona cry no $1 no was wrong. Over boka until you know my margin says still no car no a buono. We yes answer so a and they say amount for as a business community yet to cars no so
ton sounds of boka. So if me cry a car, I say $10,000.
Okay.
I'm just making an example.
Yeah.
In 2016.
Okay.
$10,000 and it would be like 16,000 Ghana cedis. And 1.6 billion.
Yes.
And then you're saying 160,000.
160,000, yeah.
160,000 Ghana cedis. But then they make the same car $10,000. ABA about 100,000 cedis.
Yes.
And you see a car say ABA sa car no and car no and this tomatoes. They be a cut. Sometimes me talk car 6 months can be maybe said. Now say me the 160,000 a cry. So be akwa 100,000 na so no toma. Okay, se mente somra ABA say 100,000 na 90,000. How do I make up for the shortfall? But you make out sometimes not also because ABA omono mtuma edensa oton se ABA no nya ne sika nso.
Yes. Na make say o ya na san so a comedy watch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, comedy watch nti what people are doing is that obeteso na waton and honestly no by so doing no so no na I say oh conform but na me the my district here and I know say resetting it here resetting Ghana but what I'm pleading with the champion president is that ombomodiana the business community no on training embehwe the loans no obe the business community na womun sanfa ngina wo na so because wabeya de say na wabeya de me honestly na no say I went to Cape Coast Saturday no car me use am call Cape Coast in and out me to 1,001 1,002 no and I'm buy me to 600 and kakraka wo.
Wow.
Yes,
600 cedis.
Yes, 600 Ghana cedis.
50% at every so.
I'm telling you, intina umpe we upeden. Now madam for be I think that was outside the country or so. And I know because you say one so government na mo kan one by one say one day some 1 CD two and then levy so na say oh na kokra we no so obeto so 1 CD say so.
Eso.
Oh, Nana, because Nana, Tio, maybe the NSA. The previous government no was on. Now me top fuel. AB at 10 cities. Now this current government aba. Now me top fuel 6 cities. Nana, now we now open debut. Because the 50% is BL. Yes, what is your problem? And
besides, say once, but let's even be practical with figures. 2016. Now. Petrols, and do you have any idea?
2016.
They're about 16 cedis per liter.
Yes.
Right, then 16 cedis per liter.
Yeah.
No, even Star Oil, they have about 10 something, but I'm usually 11 cedis.
No,
but let's do 11 cedis on average.
Okay.
It say, John say, Monfa 1 Ghana cedis on Toswa. And don't forget, say 11 cities now is out on 1 city. Need so the yes. It means I can even 10.
Yes.
It would be only 2 cities in to Sokrana and Kase, may 2 for 13 cities, and 16 cities in the end happy. And yes, I said I'm more fun to so non San Franco is ecosystem. And now pay. That be
he's really doing well. But
David Agbanyaga okay free USA, Worcester, Massachusetts, when your chapa Julie Biney, Chris Law say Ebenezer Moktane Samuel. Thanks for watching.
And then unza ye kaka eyana ye kan bibi say media do baby ana min crop for say China for yam pam wom no na dey with wom cars e ba no na no it is good but ye mannye I say ye nyina no wom my level grounds let's all because we go up China car up we but to me you know you see ye no say we the business community no say car no ba woman agent woman for car and brain because look they are everywhere who are garage you to move your grana waba we say the car ba could be see fie anima oton or waba bow gate upia or so fi China cars are oyeni opa no waka opa the we bre no na de ade sa aban no yesre no onhwe se ho no regulate
capacity momo sa capacity.
Yes, but you see it's like I say Saudi and but the ministry I have been saying say the Ministry of Trade and they say we buying it was a hono any standard authority. I think the standard authority they under Ministry of Trade we munhwe sa a hono nanka sa cars ni nyina ba say buy
for Ghana for so.
Yes, we should be like I say because on the bar no ma be no kude no ma ton no mo ko no ma jiska gu mbutum no mo ko na amaye business because they say no compare they say na make CRV ukuta 300 and something na obenye bi
okay
na they say ukuta 200 and something a China for mo 4x4 no na de kama obetimi enye bi so what you say na won ba no be jiska gu mbutum sa no mo ko na ama in fact ye juma no kofom that one dey man kan na me boa won this ade ne de yɛbɛsrɛ pa na yɛka say trade ministry wɔn ntwa wɔn anim bɛhwɛ saa adeɛ no sɛ cars na ɛba wɔn fambrɛ
okay
wade aseɛ na yɛn akɔyɛ sɛ na woka no yɛayɛ intermediary na yɛyɛ agye na mo ba na mbɛyɛ saa na ɛkyɛ sɛ you are kicking us out of business nti mesrɛ media ni nyinaa ne sɛ president ɔntwa n'ani mbɛhwɛ yɛn na at least no wɔn ma yɛ loans mfa nyɛ adwuma because you see it's like your capitals conform.
But that's a loans that you can access loans,
but say we good money because they say interest banks no the idea. And you see, who can be a program before me, but you can be say dear obi anye na ejume year over fire no. It is sad and the media have been talking about this thing. Well, say yes. Those in charge say anana ukoji loan or banker still na me dem see rate no e was so say wo mama no e ba from e ma ye dwadifo so that at least we also because say yen to ade na me kan da me say ma jibi wo bank bi sisi a me no ka say wo so no ma betra ma ejuma wo so no ma betra ma ejuma na me ka do me say hey look muntumi enye sa because I didn't me taje sisi a ho kire kakra na aba munya abotra metua because even one grand you know what Ska meji ye womote 10,000 Ghana cedis for insurance. Oh. Wobi sa man tumi entua.
Ska no ska no.
Yes. Ska na mimi ni bi na mumwa mi no. Womo sa 10,000. Apart from eno no afa no mbesa tetew womo say your friend saying processing fee hwan eno no nka ho.
Omo wi na. Omo
say insurance womote me 10,000 Ghana cedis. Intina no womba na me ka drum say na motata me no. Mama ka bi ncham enya se ska no so mentu aye kura o ska no chemiensa ma mo be mienu aka ba ko na ka dan say look insurance na muti sa 10,000 no mo se sa mentu ya eno ba ko ji insurance for na mo sorry a better well and it's all because of say adito honestly eco form and secondly rate no e was ro kakra well it say if
lending rate na
yes into at least if say those in charge na they are coming in for instance say uba your chamber is here chamber of automobile dealership of Ghana enye small ekuo well at least no wa friend ye wo ekuo bebre what they say aboso kan fo say wa friend mo ha on say okay say no say wanya wo mo di wo mu ni enye say obi akeke na ebia ye say ye mo ska say fakoye adwuma so yes and I think say economy no so no because the businessman ye nyeska a boy economy no what I say in this is say that is all that we are saying say but me dear nana honestly compared to the current in idea because no crowd na amount for 3 more because na dollar no so ko soro no na yentumi nkraka in this can so da ho no wo ha na wo fa si bi afro na wakotwe 100 200 500 let's can na sana esa no ba se say de na ye ka no se usisa $10,000 a na yeska bebre yeska bebre nso first $10,000 utumi kwa be around 17,000 or say 16,000 BD which was too much but say usa you can say yeska bebre and honestly unse ya broach for so eka ho bi mi dan ka meka se ade de ekoso nde se no sa
abuchi am ka se sen
na un se first no se ode $1,000 ana $5,000 ba se fa ye juma o se sa eye bebre nso se na ekofom no ode ba na ye ne ya ndi o mu mfamba
okay
what you say eno so ka ho
$1 na free system no
good but eno so ka
eno bo economy na na emwa
say in a way no see the omo ye no I say omo twen say dollar no cost ro answer omo dis canaba nti emwa kra won na eja ya no mu susu no na nsem wa meka say meka wa ha dia wan hwe a won no kra no say ska no ebi no ma hold this ska no na omo de akogu amano ne wo ye kana say wo my account just to sabotage this current government. And I made here, Nana, no crapa dear. Made a DB America. Me a proud NDC.
Oh, say doesn't matter.
What do I say? And no, made a
NDC. So, Obayano, what can occur be on any ma? Ebia enquiry with Jumanu.
Oh, yes.
We NDC, but what I say, there are times you want my deton so our form. So go be a go because any what they call me and says one more. In Bubu so me crane are tuning in but you are being factual.
Yes, and American as it is.
Exactly.
But the American say won say yeah crop we in fact we mu di Ghana nya but you can say you ba in terms of you better chiwo ma giska no but nana yeah slow do
slow
oh yeah too no I say I don't know because nana here uko nkrase me say Ghana ha meta 2 kwan pa ko rural places nana nipa ba ko pe sky bi a wodi ana walutu no yenya sa ska no a ye betumi dia akosi school a whole school
so it can build a whole community
and sa you can say even ye double track free SHS here say nana ye betumi dia akosi classroom blocks bebre ama ye jai sa niam we so what are we waiting for? Say ya chichi wo mo na yaji esika wo mo edidi no wo ma share so no ma pack sika no akogu you can say amanone just I say because scandal mo lutu bi
atare jina so mguso
nana wo mo you too slow
so
wo mo you too slow. I want to be sincere with you. Wo mo you too slow mo chichi wo mo na mu just say you oni pebu I say ko bodi na
me cry the case ni say who here say mo be 400 cases Muni can factory. Munvi no.
That's it.
Munfa another 3.
Yes.
Munvi no. Munfa another 3. But my cofa cases be 100. Ana hunya huntan na bofa kese. Ana press conference na mde ha ju kuruma. Ana make am say. Someone to obi antuma 2028 no. Forget. Sam kure obi anka nkyere mo. Me otu da ko a me dom no meka kyere mo because most of the youth etwa but not only based on economy. I may say mechanic natural. Me can say me nyame. And you see boys be bring to me can because one appointment. Into no kran on meka kire GM aka kire ba me meka ewrade ne hwe nipa. Ya meka ta say it's better say mechanic natural ben na ban na tena ban mu for a long time because adwuma adwuma ha ma yi and enya other president after Mahama Beya Ghana hanu better na to say you know. Me ba twa na meka ta say na mu se man kan kuro we ya nkyere mu a on the before beto abanatuamu na ma opposition sa time no adwuamu nyina ka mutrim. So the truth is that most of the youth voted not only based on economy but because akronfon we di esika no ye beto choma to ye council na mo kan brofo kire
because the Americans say even fan say you say omo mediska sana wo kan na ye 3 ya come de wo scan wo he wanya ya chi watum ana ya age a nana obi a ono we diska ni bi no obi wo ho a onpeni ngwase e obefetire ono ankasa o scan de no kramum de me wie bi ba no kra scan ni obo sama go be start there but the idea ehu be na ebebe omumu a wo mu di scan be ba ni nyina ka ho na e wiki economy no and say anko mu fast track that the way aye kan ya I'm telling you sana woman kasa wo mu kan no opposition dan ko mbetena wa che papa I'm telling you opposition dan ko mbetena wa che papa so say betimi aye bibi afa ho a enana minim sana me kan no minim charisma bi say obetimi de hit ahye saade we mu na ye be kan masa ye ndey wo mu top no mo nye saade no because I say to me I said they will move to in futuro
me dey am again say empemfo say atiye e ma refie I say Minkrofo no omure how they struggle to get this power and so they don't want to jealously guard it but NPP would have done everything to be in power but unfortunately they're in opposition So what by any power? I'm telling you. So if you are in power, you guard it jealously. Listen to the voice of conscience. The people are saying, "Say, we love the roads, we love the hospitals, we love the schools. But after all this, someone chakron for them to mamunye. So you focus on it. Forget about the number of cases. Take only 2. Deal with it and deal with it. Decide. What I said, then you come and take another 2. They only sabra. And they can council almost a press conference. It's my press
conference. And I will be
position. And you go for me the mobile.
Yes, mobile almost has one muchichi. Omuyaso muchichi no muchichi bino.
Abutreka and come on the call. Abutreka and come back watch the baby or same class as Semono. Abutreka and come off and Ghana for look. Ambassador to USA in just 1 year. Omatimi expedited 9 Ghanaians, and that government is collaborating. What stops America from collaborating? Second for that alone they'll bring him.
Thank you.
What stops America?
Thank you.
Are we a sovereign nation? Haven't we signed to international treaties?
And I know the who can say Abu Trikamo unsemi say they have been saying say Sebi you only maybe wo ya and yes I encourage you but obi wo ha Nana waton cocaine by 20-50 years ni but no cry wo say en chain that. And you know why? Me can was university for secondary school for ekuna for or show mo and because Saturday ni me call Cape Coast me fast edro and me stop over ho and then I was asking somebody about Abu Trika and no can't me niama guy no eye wo ho na I'm say you see it is like sometimes Ghana for also maybe before Ubruni on yes ade na da.
Let me tell you, bro. Didn't tell bro for no fucking Kenofurata ma. Kenofurata has businesses America. They are
American.
We will not be here to condone illegality.
Thank you.
You need to say be a best support to Nubone and I best support say narcotics.
Yes. And then fraud.
You need to but we are saying what is good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yes.
If they will protect Kenofurata, we should also protect our Abutrekers.
Yes.
I'm not saying it is good, but some of them after all, the third year, Ghana.
Nana, you are not in charge, but so what is stopping them? And yeah, anymore. Moi, I must say, no investigating. Skibia Munegu baby. So be Ansah maybe. And then what is stopping them from bringing him?
Buapayo is stopping them.
Oh,
technical terms actually be brave. Say na fee na there. Almost say I feel the last time I see USP special prosecutor Becca Sayano or see finally I feel no maybe our partners abroad no or relationship no ABCP. It's not some relationship in ACP authority being and I didn't know who ya almost can of to red alert on the Interpol list.
You see, me then I make us say moment a futuru enguyeni. Moment to futuru enguyeni because
senior
ya bre. Honestly, yeah, and then they shouldn't do that. Nana, these are some of the things me say ya. They say the champion president Yajina Tum. So
president.
Oh yes, of course. Me Madame for pan MPP penny pan. Obetra me jumem or say the moye some person power say he's a very good friend. Yeah, he's a very good friend of mine. So the champion president those in charge I can for sabi yakabibi onfa eja onfa eja nsha wo kakra na I think say wo fast track niam no because banasa I think say o manum be there because they say niam aba form and this is the time I say to me niam but you see everybody is complaining say I say ni ho niam dey aba form
nebacho onsem we twa to a bia obeka kire empanyu for say na be beboa na mo industry na mo no it will be properly enhanced
na media no dey e ba akopese na me ka no omumbo modin na omuntwa wo mani embehwe the business community no omunso yasene because look if they are able to do that it's not because of say me adwade ninti na me kasa but if they are able to do that ebeboa economy ni pa yes omunso yasene with loans and that container I think say a boy and pan and I am penning for no sometimes Mr. Womo sometimes Mr. and penning for you see sometimes when we go to meetings sometimes want to me akunya yembe ka de here sometimes we go and I say pictures na yen penning for ko twa na no yen ka de here no and some
I'm interested in pictures
some of us you can say hey who to say do no problem behind because you to meet na say e bopo you could do an adwin no asesa na say ya davete asem na ye kwa akọ kachire mpanimfo no you shouldn't be so yen kan kire wo mu de enti a ye hia wo mana de enti a we call for that meeting no yen kan kire wo no muntumi nyem ma
me fancy odon quiet Vincent Chamber of Automobile Dealership of Ghana Kadek Kwanchire for Penny National Coordinator and Train Commander. Thank you for coming through. Unfortunately I won't go bet beverage representative member, but yeah, come say of course since we coming back from Christmas, you know, we needed to start this way. But in Yakopo Aduma tomorrow we're going to do a lot of politics. Of course, we're going to go into this good matter pretty well, and sure say be aligned politicians also. About refrigeration, say water leakage solutions, air conditioning installation, gas leakage repairs, professional pipe and conduit work. Bacho omujina brand your trusted partner for installation services, repairs and sales of air conditioners. Ubetimi our contact to 055-8298-313 055-8298-313 and abetima follow at obo_refrigeration TikTok, Instagram at obo_refrigeration. Only available for projects in all regions across Ghana. And the politicians cry now buying cry betimi am an opportunity. You come say Jenny Rice and 1 year Jenny Rice and 1 year into ko marketer and kaseme tomu kaseme tojini ma Jenny no so e come up you come say na National Fire Service they create a bonting to condemn the act. Now much less more investigations, you know. Investigations, you know, like Alaji Seydou Agongo said, they should be impartial about it. Now we also demanding for justice for our brother Samuel Ado. The Sikanu Ayirano, me patrol at the end of the day, somebody Sikamai, Yankasi Jihu interest, Modema Beji, Bamufi Sikamai, hospital bill, and patrol Ghana National Fire Service Buntia. Monsemba, Mumuni logistics, Yan Yakamamo. Muni logistics Ukurumhe, Yan Yakamamo, and National Fire Service, Muni media for a coup. We can never be at loggerheads because National Fire Service needs the media. The media needs National Fire Service. Sebi Radin Pengu, Sebi. But baby, amete say yes, better what National Fire Service for ya no me from. So if I say I'm going to fight National Fire Service, I'm fighting myself. I'm going to show properties. At the same time, the fire service for those who hear BBA media for ya never amplify the voice. So you see that kind of hegemony, or if like that kind of interrelationship or cohesion between Monene and Ayadia, we cannot underestimate. Yes, National Fire Service, Momiendo media for Momiendo Fire Service. But those guys in the video, they were assaulting those civilians, and including our Samuel Ado. Those guys must be brought to book. And yet, maybe in case you be sometimes you might pay any easy. But even if sebi a suspension, say 1 month suspension without pay, next time only and we the civilians too, we should also acknowledge the role of the National Fire Service, because sometimes they don't have the logistics, but they try. So be doing it's that kind of disrespect, you know. I tell you, won't be doing now you can't say you man won't mean yet. So that respect must also be there. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, Kwajo Nkrumah you call Facebook. Kwajo, thank you so much. Kwajo, Maminchia, me lecturer, Bako Obejuma Pa. In fact, he's a great man, and one thing I love about him, beyond his intelligence, his spouse, and the fact that he comes to the table with so much academic knowledge and of course so much practical knowledge, is the fact say Papa no fan hopa that the perfume designer Obuakra me ka chateau de pape Papa no wahunu no the wine of Papa no. Now he's such an interesting soul, what's radiant so, you know, I don't know what to say, but Major General Emmanuel Kutia, Major General Emmanuel Kutia, Major General Emmanuel Kutia, he takes me in strategic intelligence. Major General Emmanuel Kotia, wherever you are, sir. We celebrate you. I'm sure Ghana has not celebrated you enough, but we thank you so much for what you continue to do and the knowledge you continue to impact. Inti baby, I will be a Major General Emmanuel Kotia. You try to say, Nyakupo Inshra Papa, Ukuzi so dear. 10th, you better follow. Very well. Me didn't know to that voice for the voiceless gatekeeper of the nation. Emraso, say me sorry. Mahunu say Udi Asempa, Kwame Pumesu Mensa, birthday mine. We didn't birthday one for acquire partner. Mahunu say we warm up. That is a senior yaba. Eti ma me so say anoma oche duaso a wojebuo me pese majebuo na ahemfuchi enso bi de bi achi ti ye bekọ ama obi aba Nyankopon hira se mu nyina mo ne yetenaye me do to dako. I'm out. Stay on. News is next.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament.
Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker.
This is a COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. This is a COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over and after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December.
For emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with. And they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy.
This is the COVID Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025. And it's my honor and privilege to sign to repeal the COVID levy. Promise made, promise delivered. And today is the 10th of December, 2025. Sign. Purported to provide free water, free electricity, free food, and a lot of things. And to the shock of most Ghanaians after the pandemic was over, And after the elections were over, government slapped Ghanaians with a 1% value-added tax, ostensibly to recover what it's supposed to have spent on the COVID pandemic. Ghana continued to remain one of the only countries where we're being taxed for a pandemic that had passed. And so during the election, we promised that when the NDC comes to power, the COVID levy is one of those who repeal. A lot of Ghanaians have disliked this tax, and today I'm pleased that on the 10th of December 2025, I've signed the repeal act to remove the 1% COVID levy. And I will present it to the Clerk of Parliament. Treasury for Persons with Disability Initiative fulfills a pledge I made to the people of Ghana to make higher education accessible to all, regardless of fiscal condition or circumstances. Under this program, persons with disability who gain admission into accredited public tertiary institutions will have their fees fully covered by the state. Tertiary for Persons with Disability Initiative fulfills a pledge I made to the people of Ghana to make higher education accessible to all, regardless of fiscal condition or circumstances. Under this program, persons with disability who gain admission into accredited public tertiary institutions will have their fees fully covered by the state.
So be Ghana how to be a D Sankophone and one dance here. I am men and other down Kufad. Now me say Ghana for so when it's Masam. When it's Masam. Now to me now you have a prayer 7th December. Young former Mahamadou Baobia and Matthew Poku Prempe. One and a bit to me a trade manasa. And this is paying for them. Say, Yantiasia, say, me say, me to me Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one to me watching here, be a mayor, but me at my child. Only Bobby 2 were Kunyaso. I think I'm a Bobby boy, no Bobby Kunyaso, and Basson and Bassocha. Wait. The next president of the Republic of Ghana. Jamaica said, so be Ghana how to be a D Sankophone and one dance here. I am men and other down Kufad. Now me say Ghana for so when it's Masam. When it's Masam. Now to me now you have a prayer 7th December. Young former Mahamadou Baobia and Matthew Poku Prempe. One and a bit to me a trade manasa. And this is paying for them. Say, Yantiasia, say, me say, me to me Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one to me.
Number star 431 star 81 hash. For an term no man paper. The next 10 minutes, me producers make me prepare free. One on Sabekano, and we are moving D. Peche.
Paying for them. Say, Yantiasia, say, me say, me to me Jamachi, Emma. Now go for one to me watching here, be a mayor, but me at my child. Only Bobby 2 were Kunyaso. I think I'm a Bobby boy, no Bobby Kunyaso, and Basson and Bassocha. when the next president.
Make no mistake about it. By the grace of God, inshallah, we are winning this election. We are winning this election. Make no mistake about it. The only issue for me today, if we vote today, we win. The only issue is the gap. How big a gap we are going to give our opponents. I want a big gap. I want a big gap. I want all of you to come out. I want a big gap. We want to beat them well. In this election, there are two of us, isn't it? Myself and the former president.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thursday afternoon. We are grateful. We be our joining an area and your mamuina kwaba. Eba ejumedi kesi so. Because sika kuku wajiso say kutu. You get me? You get me? You get me? Sika kuku. Mwenyezwe. Udim, thank you. JB Jata is here with us. Eric Derry, thank you. So we're joining yeah. One varsity and mame. Me pesa me shia do mahama na me no amano na ya Ghana konyomi na so ase do mahama se wamba anti me jama to aso ni ma ya me campaign amano dabadam minka say kusu minka say agboja Nathaniel minka say kusu me say meka sika kuku o si say kutu o si say kusu wan say kusu konkonseni kusu die ne him kutu amano afri na kure ya mama ya man kwada na opasa wo je mobile phone ya net telecommunicate companies no be kasa ya no amo kasa na ya okwano aji mobile phone enkete na otiare one sheet two sheet say kutu say bam ye de anya odie ni bia say kutu say bam we de ya asante akade say kutu we de yesika kuku say kutu we de yesika genge amano ena me pese me ne mo ka economy no akwabre ya baba mobile phone 1 CD 2 CD 1 CD 2 CD obani ajekum na ya ni sao unim ajekum dia oba Peace FM no so na chere ni twi ya beto abanu mu obani ajekum se mebuo o se de na so papa pani udi intro sei neutral man, the only neutral professor in Ghana. Grovo, over a criminal so. Kwame, on here. Kwame, omo baby, I no booby was it day. Say, Yari a year coco said you said the BB yan the news said ye. Where's a Kwame Vacas so? Hey, of any. Would your own same wardrobe? I'm going to say any face okay as walker just a be any as walker what they call adwudwiri what they call santika sem just a be any say akwa so mo motebrofo no why professor some kabrofo no asem walker na yajimi sem no mo gina so papa we de otebrofo tie content no asem walker na tie content no ene analysis na oye no na wo abusa ho question say nti say oye nipa ne ka say wo ekiro na timi ti ase amodam Kofi ya Kwabena bro yeah Krofu ya biti nipa sa omo biti nipa sa na me wa Hello FM no onse na satan ye bi Hello FM frafra na Peace FM no ma sifa kan no ne satan sifa kan Kwasi Prat Ken Crunchy ama benyu ado no mo ba Kumasi Hello FM na kwame enkrofo yi omo kasa mitimi show mo mitimi gina studio show mo din you see enkrofo yi ti asmo mo kan ti nyansa pa wom da bia no me Kwasi Prat konto kwa on bedura se eto bia na Randiabe aba am se Randiabe ba once bi se satan no ye MPP da bi o enye Peace FM o Kumasi asem na mekan Kumasi asem na mekan na wa na Randiabe de wabe fem ba kubi I think I'm the neighbor be once be but omo na ba pa ye kwaku ba ko Ken Crunchy Kwasi Prat ama benyu ado ye ya ye nuan Afredogba mi sata na Afredogba mi Randiabe na omo bosses eni kwaku baako Bedford be no on mabi also on ni hwenu mu bon kakra nti ayi Father Dexter so omugu aeroplane mu waya asa ya no mabi sata na a friend say na Randiabe ene ogba mi no omo masters ene kwaku baako say no omo ka coffee shop for no enkrofo ntoko ni me abeku okrom awo NDC ho ogba mi kra de on shedan no on shedan ogba mi on sheda enya isa na Randiabe woni se fakan omo so NDC atamens mu a omo ku no omo timi bucha no ne yeso ye wo mu bi ndi gra Randiabe mi de mi koko board wo kra do o ma mi nsi woda de wi ase wo mo ni atamens eni ase mo ni atamens wo ha eni omo ni president mels na masa eni ene ye bebro ye ho pa wo street so Kwame ye bi enti mi no omo dwa me long me omo dwa me free Kwame nkroma penso ba me mai na omo bedura Hello FM Kwame omo timini Kwasi Prat ham so san Kwasi Prat ngwani Lone Ranger na womo ba samiso na me hear newspaper review na me boss sifa kan ba be start show no almost start asem nkrofo ike bia ye nkwasi asem me sada na me ni NDC crowd no na me ni ade kra friend NDC crowd me NDC wadru kra ni mitrim se sata ye nyina no asantemam ni awo ni atetew MPP ana oni me fiefo nyina media na me ni ma ye MPP kofo asa but nkrofo ikasa me say asema nkrofo ikan die ase o maboba adam no medru Kumasi Kwame fans on beje pa uradi nyangopo enti wo pia wo ndimi ngoka se se fa kan no nkrofo yo mo bae di aso mo keka nkwase asem David wo ntimi nka ne semitrim din na me se enti me bedru Accra Asempa FM no na me pe adekra wo mo ye no na me pe ahwe se nkrofo we enti woni se na me bete coffee shop mafia na me se tinkwasi asem a moti enkra bontin su edie ni Kwame na ene no mo se sachechire so boa so de fekeke se me bae no na mo so benya company benya akwabi fi agbana menya de late baturi e ka me ho oh masa ye pake abo no gu bottom se na ehye yachi na kokonyi do so kokonyi do ne kwadwotwumbo afo na ye suppliers na mo so mo de mo mama ya abo mesre mo mama kunkum abo de mo den pa esi kwi na e ho apai o kwa me ene me soma abo ba ko a awurade nyankopon timi de me de me omu dwame from long time omu sia me omu ne mesre kwa ba mi minim so omu di nkomo kire nkrofo mi minim so omu dwame bada ye omu nyina ba ndi sie it's good say ade dey interest o obi aboa interest ade omu ya tamens da yakubu na wo mu ya tamens bi ne asu ye wo mu bi ye wo mu bi papa na remoacha enso wo radio gold oni James ajenim remoacha so ajeja wo twi wo mu abo so papa remoacha wo de kotokro se wo mu pieto achi no wo twi ni se yiri enye de na ngola ye bi remoacha de kotokro se wo mu pa achi no wo twi wo mu fom se greda da si re twi wo mu ku wo mu mam because kwame se utie wo mo reasoning Veronica echado satana okumase o ene Veronica wanyini umayedu wanyini kama wanyini onya kola bio wanyini Vero satana okumase dia wanyini umayedu ngeni me bacho mame moso me kase sika kukuo na waje so se kutu all right so mame nchechire mumu now you go Satan now be lie you'll be lie yeah hey I don't go for the President Mills me say Ghana interesting kwa obia aboa interesting kwa kwa omde ne faso na Vivian na sa aduma ko ba fidum kra de omo oye no de so tiri ne party mu me say wo mo be join NDC dan say ye yeah ya nyine ya honkomu gu party no komu gu no kojo John Geza Satan no so voter emfa ho mayi boyoboyom fa ho be boyoboyom hwa we sika kukuo na on sa number ya de agu ye Facebook ye streaming asi on so fa sa number we are *431 *81 hash you unja smartphone ukura ya mkura etimiye na wode ponche sa code we ya de ama ono so ho obo se ebe lead wako sika kuku platform so with just 5 CDs every 1 hour bia mebobo winners ene me pese kwanya na yenchesei say ne mama for emerging kodi omun kodi say no free say yama 1,000 500,000 oh ba say if you ni ntimi ntwa bi Ewa. The if you need a number be baswa a conflict of interest. Now you say SIM card, no boy say. No boy ding. No boy nyading. No boy nyading. Oh yeah, say credit or toss SIM card. I just what day. Wo ID na register. Na so wonu aba na damfo e bekwa gugu so. Ahia no amfa eh ba kwa me kro no ne boy din o gise o ye calculation sisa hunu say okay e kwai da. Alex Pinto I say Kwabena, the girl is still young. The girl is still young. Obi aka bibi. Obi a saa time Kumase na o tie e wo Kumase. Wonyini na me ka say wanyini ama ne mu ayedua. Wei makabone. Nipa eji nipa no esi bonne. Nipa oji nipa no esi bonne me Bobie fe so to new sim me to new sim bia eye futuo nam de me adwuma mu hafo ei timpina ba Philipia boa dabi we de o ya efie nipa kwame Philipia boa hwehwe ne mame wa bodin bi timpina ba kwame timpina ba no eye fie din o ana ai Egypt akwa bodin tampina ba akwa bodin ama me ho adwiri me that's suramete me pacho enche me producer se pepa number na front monya ne ntem monya ne fast star 431 star 81 hash na fe de mo enter mame mo sha say the next 30 minutes me ba che eye sika me kasa sika kukuo osise kutu ana me boa me ka osise kutu. All right, so we ya be ya juma President Mahama edin sembia tudwa about OSP and Dr. Baumiase was a cotton chain na pandai omo enwie quarter 7 Ansah na easy Ansah na easy akwa ye pandai elections Daniel de Fatima Kwame ohun MPP ankasa no Makas me Bobie Ansah ada menya power kakra bi MPP party a esi eguno efri Ghana politics Kwame ampao hwe ye di agro hu ade Akufo-Addo abeye MPP no eni nkwasiafo a wagya wo mu wa akire no Kwame se Ghana fo angu MPP a on my way your future sha I'm telling you Kwame asema makatu we makan twa to dachi bi kura mi wuna mi ni wa ebisi say young making sure say be kwa bi so afa so agu MPP party no a now you see MPP no ankasa no nyame dia se John Mahama nsa so obegu no na 2016 na ese John Mahama na nke so was strike Akufo-Addo free Ghana politics because from 2012 ebe nyina no nkwasi asema na Akufo Addo die nyina no na eye clear say obesay o man no dey clear ena John Mahama jeja no but ye beka se bibi say na ne yie mu a at least Ghana fo enya a feel of Akufo Addo suban kakra bi so that's okay. Yes sir. Now wahu this time no se wo mo ngu MPP ni adwene nye o sa Akufo Addo nkrofo no Kwame o ma adwene nye hwe Kwame Levy omo sha ase enye Levy na NDC for court wo ho no Haruna Idris num court enye Levy ana amati Levy and I think later omo akoso eye de omo beye ema later even with your friend say COVID time also COVID time omo my say by 6 p.m. or 7 depending on the area ema ye no so obi court sa omo amfi they went ahead implementing Akufo Addo orders later na court rule yes sa Akufo Addo orders no was illegal. Remember, we can cite about 2-3 cases. 2-3 cases. Now our court, but MPP for twice a year. About 2-3 cases. Now our court, but MPP for twice a year. Now Bawumia and a cheerleader. One she did, two she did. One and a cheerleader. And then Bawumia say asem quarter. Yi sent me proceed and organize elections pandai. One ya na Bawumia crampo de so nya penny on your sakola. Ye nyina age mate. Na Bawumia de so no de one de. Bawumia no oyentinti kakrentini ya na mehunu mobo. Akufo Addo de onu oye bonini beifo pa. Mehunu picture kra da mbuafu. Beifo ye wono beifo osefo bonsam no oba wiase. Uni ani a Yesa wo ani. What you say? Uni ani a Womo mu wani no omhu Akufo Addo ano mahu say devil incarnate ene nam ho no. Unini niasi emfa huni. Yanene tijina mu from 2008. Ya pem so sa. Mema ameti ase na sata na mu asempa me ko mampon. Mema me afrem akodem. Ikwamnanti papa wo hwe ni papurupuru ase anti unsuro no unya ade a wo yi. And I'm say, Mama, ya nini wirasi kren. Ya nini odi president kren nini be preso sa ko pem se di besi. Me kwa heaven na me draw na Akufo Addo ho a me ye no complain ama na no nyame se na no nyame wa nya kwa wo ya free heaven na enye yie wo ha. Yes all the na ko hell am ya punish no. Wasra Bonifacha emfama no Yes moja enti no ho Gogota ho onko bi Jerusalem kurofefe no gold no Akufo Addo ne 5 inches no enti eti asasa ase de so bi be firi so ye beifo no kre o beifo nko heaven me fa ho beifo nko heaven on say kufuo say kufuo anya bɛyifo kufuo yɛ nipa bɔnini kufuo de oyi nipa bɔnini kufuo anya bɛyifo ya angono bɛyifo but oyi nipa bɔnini oya kufuo ya bofo on odi abro omo a first pan tete fo no mtimi tutu from this car ehye ho na kom di fiefo no kufuo ye bia oya bɔnini odi bɔne Ghana ha ayi oma betra sko nyina nkankane and ayi Fourth Republic for no ya na nkrofo ka enipa ayi ya friend say o fa Rollins say ya Rollins na ye genuine Rollins be ko heaven oh Rollins be ko heaven I'm telling you abako make us say kra o te agya ne nsani fa no so Messi Akufo be wu amode ayi ne nsa bonsom agye Abraham akoso danu Rollins be ko heaven on there me no ka say kra Rollins ho if you say Rollins no on pen kwase asem kwa me obi on pen kwase asem bia be ko heaven on pen kwase asem o ya no akekana gyina kyerɛw straight wo hwɛ na sɛ wo yɛ bu ne be ya no agwao ama ho asa no wagimi a ɔno wo yɛ ɔhene kra na ya no the left amount when some oh makase ekroma kwame sɛ ya hwɛ on sɛ Rwanda hwɛ sɛ di Rwanda si ekoso wo gagami wo bu nkramodan ne aso dan bebre agu fam Joma ma say oye na oye nyaatwom nya Joma ma no opeso obia ka se oye ono ni problem odi na wiase nyina no o ma no oman se omuman a ene obebu oman ne pa but ni wiase a onam no opese ntati akora ka se Joma ma de oye se nipa no so sa no eya o motai sai niema obeya de papa later no asay no because we ya the papa ni wi a esa obo ho ban yenti na esi ogu MPP so when gu MPP a ene ma papa a waye no on be ba say no true of us me see MPP be ba yeah kwame MPP form fa won say on be ba na say dachi bia ya moto we ya anajo mbe kwa kututum aka se Joma ama anye ni yie enti omo ba beye no makotwa ho sika adi woni ba ni trimu se omubu judge Joma ama esi judge for flat 75 ewe akire ya na antimi aba sa ni pani trimu se mawi ni power na de yese me dika ye ne se yese mi bubu dan no judge for dan no egu na me di oman sika ekọ rent me nanfofo edan ma judges no na sika no kọ me nanfofo ho na me say for oman ni sika na me de koto ebo efri Israel na me de ba na me twa amana kakraka say nipa we udi ni ho agro uni nipa we ya de a na ohwe no udi ni ho agro Joma ma no de ha no o ya de no ono no ni wiase no obia nka se ona ye MPP for kura nka se ona ye o siki validation kura free bonsam ho to ya Joma ma de obetimi ne bonsam e kura di agro hwe unim no uni obia anim no saa na ote saa na yawo no saa na ote no kure no kure ono onya beifo kofo se onya beifo no ye bofo odi abro da bia ye ono ene ne ma so man no be say na se kofo ne ma ebe ye ya ono oni problem bia oya bofo ena akufo ado no de beifo pa ye wono no abaye ne de wono ne de ensamone ehye ne nsam osaifo say o mesaya de e wo wiase no ongu nko to osaya de say o say nipa say nkrofo wa say party wa say oman wa say fie ko fane mama no na hwe o track record abehu wa say ne mano kra say omo ko police station ko ji ebinum reporter e wo ho e public knowledge oyo sefo wasai ne ma wasai ne fie onuanom problems bisa omo papa japade di ja omo what the free fie abese political party ti say MPP wasai no asai wo man na ma ne ba heavy ho a na no nyame obeha wo na nka isi nyame te kasa hodo no bia nka broskoto alanka alutu abiti kire so ma kufu ado bawa o baba bese o Atamius ono de Atamius na enye kromfo wono a onwia onsa ya de opese oye ni yi na Atamius no owo dwomama suban ono so wono so dwomama star no bi o so na tete no no wonder Atamius na ma yenya problem ya yate hu yo mi ami oluma President Mills wo wi ni fufuro na monka we do onya hwere ore yanko yen oman chichiro ya chichiro oman ore yan keep concentration one didn't know how yan zibobi yen ni wada chiw na oman na ze ya pede Ghana okonenim no di okonenim ave de dru so say campaign time na MPP for twan this for poa nke ya kromfo anka mo anchi amum sa de na President Mills ye ni ntino President Mahama bai no na onhunu because obeya ye beka so esa enanim President Mahama so minim say wajai dia mi hu na che owini ye menya no yonko bio but adia na JM osuro pa ya se kwagu ba kunu beka se JM nye ana kwagu ba kunu so nya asa line no enti Atamius time se wo se kokwanyi do onum ne ayi kedagbavro latenum woso mo kakra bia ode obete Friday o Peace FM che Kwabena, you see the NDC and their revolutionary tendencies. But Amara me was reservation. One vice president in John Mahama. What a fine gentleman. Reje mu fi ada ni ti ada say to so mu no omo de fine gentleman. Komu good animu ase. Na ye catch ro mo say fine gentleman no ho ye omo ye no we animu de kronti omo ye fine gentleman. You better crack the whip. No omo de fine gentleman na Bobie no nye. Bobie no me gidi mboni ache. Ejama sem na Bobie no nye. Ene de chief ko ha kolaiwe hana kom ha ma omo nyom de fine gentleman ene we ya na uni tates anom de we ndisi for da bi ran dia be dia menka me wo tape bi da obat when we menko ho say obeka ye ho ntimi nko ho na I even spoke to President Mahama. I've spoken to him. Hey, then this if we busa questions. Yeah, because what do you say? I say no. This is a clear direction. Hana dia no ko. Iwo wana. Empenimfo bi afro. Bobie. Chale. Ndi ayo. Yenye. Sa de no omumienu omu ya de na sa jaiman nka ja unse kwa me jaiman nka na se o man jaiman nka se o man I'm telling you obi a oye jaiman nka ewo amamu mu bia no ne hu chen wudi ni o se o man no sa de no a esi wo President Mills time so na embody na MPP for ya Kwame boni Akufo-Addo wenu Akufo-Addo mu di ye no sesi ano omo fa ho inspiration from Atamil's time say NDC ba 8 years no omo antimi anya omo hwe and they know that John Mahama Saiba ontimi nya omo hwe yeah enti na omo ye niema omo ye no etiefo muntie me ye I'm telling you the truth. They realized it. So, NDC. Yam fadodo. Na ya fa bebre ya ye no omo ache. And so omo no man chakra no NDC ankasa no empenifo no omo kasa omo beti. Enti na MPP Akufo-Addo ba omi omo timi di bone a omo di ye no.
Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave were demolished in Wednesday morning's exercise.
Achi MPP ba say no. Hwe GM ko na judges adan a wasi. Eno omotim ayam no muhu sa no. Ha. Adaya
be demolished in the prime area. Scrap dealers were salvaging iron rods from the debris at the time of our visit. The National Cathedral will have an auditorium capable of seating 5,000, as well as the requisite chapels and a baptistry. There will also be a music school, an arts gallery, and a museum at the site. Six-story buildings sharing a wall with a passport office in the Ridge Enclave.
JM, AC, Kumasi Kejetia, market ni wie no. Wamode timber locks. Ekwase se gota no mu. Se atie for mo kaya. Wamode timber locks ekwase se amana no mu. Se be ya ensuo to a ebeyiri abaka park ho. Me say for almost 6 months na omu didi a friend say JM atem. Say ni see market. We see market in so me fire. We see one day na MPP who pass say ya wa. Nyami bie eno nyami bie omo to. Obi asi market. Ama asanteman. We ntimi ansibi. Simon say men say be ka kire say Kwame say nkasa video no kura unya sa ayi no. Wahu say woni me say ye say MPP ambu amfri Ghana politics ma ye honyu ye da. Ensi da. Kajetia market eno omo de ayi locks wood locks ekwohye shag ayi gota nase ene nsuo nto a no omo yesa ade no sunsu tobrem nsuo to a na epefa ho na ebufa so car park wo na omo de JM nam Kumase project fo project tantan inside ni esi drainage kura wa anya bi opese nsuo me fire ye ma wo moton eniema wo kejetia anko opese ode agiskeduro na MPP fo one day na nyami yi wo so krata Kwame what is nsuo yira fa Kumase kejetia market biu say ni power enti adwuma ne de obeka say let me keep focus obeya adwuma no yes on ka akonwa no so won be baba be say no they will come and destroy ade awaye gold body omo ya gold body ade a saminje mfia ye no omo ya hwe Kwame President Mills ebeto I think why youth employment and something. Why? President Mills, or by one good that model no. A MPP, President Kufo, and a buy. President Mills the call parliament, called Jimra, at the territory, and then at the the difference between NDC leadership and MPP leadership. One say no. So what to say, JM? Echa sika mo prepare ediako agenda 111 no. One buy JM e-blocks eya na JM AC no mo so atenium. One more NCB. One more de unim say e-blocks no kwame eduru ba bi afa de na enkronkron no JMC complete ye no omo friend people for say mo de mo mabia no na nkola no enya screw no mu nko meboa true of us ensi okroma yes na JMC awie agya hokọ say omo be kwa commission amen nkola akom no wo mo say da ye nya da yeah that is MPP that is the UP tradition abone for pa it is say me who say omu di agrosa na eye makoma ya kwa me nyase ye nim game bo me si asantini bia ni wa onim sikape me mampo ni asanti mampo ofisu ni onim sikape cha ye ya nananum nya sika no na binum nananum atiwura mu so we know how to get money but some hwe some ni MPP ni bebo game pa enya me ho a me di me hia se ya me ye hia ni se ya me pe because obi a o say oman obi a will destroy oman ye nipa almost 35 million as I say na obi e ba ni trim say mean destroy oman no na affect obi a no I yes, you bet your friends, you bet me a diagro. Nana Bafo, Abu Ramadan, Samirania, Abu Ramadan, Madame from Asempa FM. So we are friends. We know Marawadi. But in their 8 years, you bet say diagro, you bet say Bibia. I never walk to them, say, yenye say, na menye me cat. No. So on human level, you bet diagro. But nipa MPP ni mitimi sure almost no me busa say tin crofo e pa ti dey babe because Kwame edu politics when they are normal when you are friends with them on normal year they are okay they are just like any normal human being say politics ba o mutimu pe no madane moa politics ba o mutimu pe no madane moa ade bia beba ni tirimu bia anye de beba ni tirimu bia ye wrong entisa Kwame obi a wo de mra awe Ghana fo ene o ka kire eye court say electoral commission say electoral commission entwen na court enwie kandai MPP candidate na appeal no awakono court nwie Ansah na easy. Can you imagine obia Kwame omu free abemu 11 months muni we have about 2-3 cases NDC court but MPP government decided to go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Later some of the cases ruling by that illegal but no more year. Omo nim ene omo ba be ka kire Ghana for say asem wo court an institution ntimi ento aso see aso makoje injunction right against EC that is ntimi running election but the NDC I know no bema omako through the right procedure saa na ye chechire oman saa na ebu oman me mpe buga amamu into go through the legal processes but MPP and na me hwe Bawumia saa na me hu asema me nka nkire Bawumia na msiji so omo aye zombie ya na wusu ti saa intis on fere se wubie wano aka kire na Bawumia timi ka kire Ghana for say Ghana ye wono institutions na say na said the NDC use hey then I'm like obi akọ opposition sa na okasa na but at least we know that during President Mills President Mahama time something was done right and yema de dana kwa mu hwe kwa me yene na ma even the late Rollins ni bufu eye NDC Orajo Mahama ene Mills because Rollins had wanted them to apply the laws of the dark world to teach MPP a lesson because Kufonu bedin kwasiade. But these two gentlemen decided to, sanitize the system. Akufado no wini ye no, ahumobro bia mo mutrimu say, oh, yen twaso ne yen build a better Ghana. Kwasi asemu kwa. Then all of a sudden, Bawumia, Uba be complaining about issue or court. That time we complaining no man catch us say court matters you cannot court to them. State institutions is so your adwuma. Kwame, eye sankrofo we eye MP hey. There be my mention me so. I shall make candy in kwasi e kama minjai. Because mutimi ma a whole constituency for 4 solid years. Nasa omu ni representation our parliament for 4 solid years. Bawumia enti Bawumia. Enyema me mubano. Honorable fellows kwacho for sutie. Here's a radio nke no empase. Here's a yen empase. Come combat sounds. What we ma a whole constituency 4 solid years. And today Bawumia we ya sere this form to say the one tramadol no e baba be ka kire ye okromu ase state institutions are not working. Bawumia enya buru Ramadan pa enya buru Ramadan How? That me be no kan kwasi asem we. 4 years a whole constituency. 4 years no money MP. E wo kroma woni je Ansah mo ka bo mu yes ade we. Wale Osibanjo. Wale Osibanjo. Wo. Radi Nyankopon Yesu Christ of the living God. Ja. Your man said no can also you must go to court. Go to court. ha no Charlie I beg you Abomia na Kwame say any encantity no a also first for na Israel for nam esre no so eba K9 no so mu ejimijimi omu a nyame timi payagrada na bia nipa be 5,000 10,000 kay say nyame ya baomia bi ko dwa from baby a no ogina ye interview no a enka brr na from adwa na enka baomia ene sa journalist ni na no chefom on kwasi asem we enka no asase we so 4 years wa mo obi anya MP da ye no na eye fair ye ndi electoral commission no ma ya ade ye ndi na electoral commission eye na eye ha ba omi anti sa Would if refia TS ya bonten wouldn't no 38 second day Japan ndem be chinchi wo monsa into obi any problem wouldn't no asayaba. How can you tell this to any reasonable person? Neni pana atias here. How? Nenka ba omi awo kasa no. Enka ma bibi mra wo nyansa mu se enti ye kra no. Ye penso no. There were issues in court too, but a procedure the say really ye nya ne sa onyansani no. Onyansani eno no entimi ama otrim na obebi wa no aka kire Ghana for say and state institutions wouldn't say they must use state institutions kroma. We have lived in an era Kwame yachiwa me CID near olidi MPP for tax mo be che me wa that was my third yet there no ma be family free fie any o ma chichi me other areas crowd different the o ma che me ha ewuran anadwo no CID ni say so e madamfo woni say ono na on na ye a friend say Rebecca a bodyguard time omo de metro pick up mu foforo na mebusa omo say ekwan no omo say Rebecca say emfa memra ne fie but me you are coming to talk about said there you see use state institutions abusing crofo but me adwene nye mamenka abodam ha mumunim kwa moni ni ba fa so okroma munim kwaya modi state institutions munim boni a modi state institutions adi here Kwame me ma anodom pre a video bi time a jachi question issue no me de send you anodom pre na ukotie asem a anodom pre kafa eye Kwame ewa eni enra ye ne last eya me de ma o eni wahu ure yenkonkotie time mo ka kire jachi question say because unim Kwame jachi question there no on say Cape Coast court no a ruling and high court ruling no and oba appeal and owini appeal no every before ya I say jachi question na oba your friend say oba parliament Cape coast court no Emma a year ruling no MPP for catch a judge questions and once will be quickly no call appeal court and need 2-3 weeks and a ruling by Owini yeah overturning Cape Coast High Court there no and a MPP ma guy no one for Cycle Supreme Court. True or false? And the between the appeal court and the Supreme Court time no na Judge Kwesi a winning the case in the so ba parliament. If you da muchinchim Supreme Court onsa ama Supreme Court ka say Judge Kwesi entimi en holding no as MP bio no mo ama no ansi eye a parliament bio. Wo ba omia wo yere atmia mia bu nkrofo dan agu sa time wo power mama orders keke ni ya bu nkrofo dan gu wo ba omia wo ba be ka state institutions wo hu sa nkrofo we hu Kwabena ntine ya hu sebe ya mi ngu me hu ase ewo fellows kwachofo su anim na say enya fellows of kwachofo su a mini kamafo bia ti eja me boss tisabe ya mingu mi wanu asinti na ya me ma radio su no na me susu my gentle ni bi true of us because so wouldn't go for we actually ka nsem ni bi a no we ya no akoka nsem kra na fe de ya say say we lived in an era mutibi bomon sa no say wo yere Samira bodin sa no say ni e bu nkrofo dangu Bom yo abodo mana Anamu kasi eruafi fa bobo
Be it as it may, any law-abiding citizen, when there is a court ruling and you don't agree in law, you need to file a review or go for an appeal. Don't bring in the executive. We have built our country to the extent that we need to respect separation of powers, because the honorable minority leader is part of the legislative arm of government, and the court is part of the judiciary. So if there is a court ruling and you don't agree, you go appeal. You don't organize a press conference on the spur of the moment and start throwing jabs at the executives. I think they are getting confused, and I can understand them. It has blown them off their feet. But for us, it has only justified our claim at the initial stage. Be it as it may, any law-abiding citizen, when there is a court ruling and you don't agree in law, you need to file.
Say what another pray. Obuma Judge Kwesi ruling no NDC for Kasano. And about me no suma another pray we. Omusuma anot don pray we man be ka kire Ghana na NDC for say NDC for mu state institutions now they should respect state institutions and separation of powers. Na say say court ma ruling na you don't organize press conferences and on no another pray we ehwe NDC mpanimfo te say Runa Idrisunu Ayarga Emmanuel Kofibua Ato Felix Kwache Ablakwanom we akwa we ehwe omonim e ka kire omo say NDC are confused. It has blown them off their feet. And the mullahs, media code of conduct in Ekurame. Code of conduct in Ekurame. Senya and one can be argued pa. Because and let me tell about my interview no. Me say na me They are not on prayer catch the Ghana for. Are not on prayer catch the Ghana for say NDC are confused. Are they are? I didn't NDC in court. No more press conferences. Today, you are holding press conferences. Kasaba Sabasa. With your 38% guy, no? Baumia. Baumia re free. Adia. All of a sudden, Baumia re free. Adia. A choir on the Ghana for Faso. Omure free. This is met me a bomb tapes this my dear. I not don't pray. I not don't pray say see a man ruling now. You don't organize a press conference to throw jabs against state institutions, against the executive. Now, I'm not building democracy. Omen ya brain ya building democracy. And the separation of powers. In the institution be a man in Yanajuma. Kwame. Wama no almost see any institutions more money or more no. One leader energy now can quasi some say easy and hold on. Emma court to me. Now him say easy. Elections no more organize it. Omun can court asem. So go and deal with your court matter. What easy deal with the matter. So me can crofo we asema and crofo to trotro mo no mbu afu. Ebinum ti taxi ma no mbu afu. Ebinum ofia no mbu afu. Eya no mo giri se Bobie Ansah me am lying. Kwame, am I lie? Am I lie? Am I lie? Kwame, am I lie? Go so Wọ́n kọ́ asọ́mọ́ mu bẹ́ẹ̀ di akyerẹ́ nípa okurum a. Sọ́hun kọ́ asọ́mọ́ mu bẹ́ẹ̀ di akyerẹ́ nípa hwẹ́ hey masa wọ́n mu yẹ ane nípa gana ataade egu fam. Wọ́n mu yẹ suit no yẹ nhyɛ bio. Tie no yẹ mmɔ bio. Ẹtọ́ dẹbi a yẹ anakọ ame mímu sẹ ẹtọ́ dẹbi a no ma brẹ sẹ no deɛ bɛ si asi awie adeɛ yi. Yagira nkonsonkonson so kura tutu agu kwabra futiri ba so anyi aye te ya na eto da bia aye se tran ba bi dwiro ho ba wutie sam before we ya then you ask yourself like woni abodam for na ti ana se omo so ya no pa omo num bibi ansa no ma sikrum yenka kai mo ne ma mo di state institutions aye okroma yenka kai mo yanka kai mo niema amudi state institutions I don't pray we kwa hwasema no don't pray e ka kire Ghana for say ye ma ruling na ya ma ruling that time it was Jachi question ye ma ruling na ya ma ruling. You can't go around organizing press conferences, jabbing executive, jabbing state institutions. Allow state institutions to work. And there are separation of powers. Today, this guy are not done pray a swine. A typical swine in the gutter. A swine. I catch the Ghana for say ye use NDC use state institutions basa. Adia wa practice any be 12 months. Na adia wo ye wo krom ha no. Before I woke up position, there are even still issues. NDC for the quarter, Omanya ruling. I'm at the D Akonya 8 years a year. You went ahead to do whatever you want to do, even when the cases were in court. Nanya NDC. Your mama and Crawford and so tanswa. Enka monka ese mu ye nipa nka ese enka nipa so 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 okroma monka mu ye nipa enka so mo se ye hawks nti ya hawks no obi aka na no atum eto na enka monka so so okroma ekwa mo di nipa any state institutions any Ghana for fast for 8 solid years. Today ye Yes, we know politicians do complain. So you are complaining for complaining sake. Into tribunal, yeah, there are politics near here. What Jimmy? Another play what Jimmy do. Now we will see it, you know. Say nyana fufu when this mwa. Ka wo ne your friends say Jinapo. Ka mu see it ni nyina no. And ka say cut down. And crofo na cover mo. Wutiri na ye e na jina na aka kwa asem. Wati wutiri e na ye na aka kwa asem. Say nyan crofo na cover mo ka ba hu. Ka you see. Ka ube hu bibi pa. Any the besi. Well, I make the argument ni biase. You see, some of those who say ni pebia, na so mu jimi a mu nyimi ni wo machi. That one I agree, and for that one I give it to NDC. I agree, because u jimi di na chi bia, o person u jimi di na chi na de ni essay. No be akas wa say no. That one, to be honest with you, first, now my perspective is different, but upon reflections, I think NDC is correct on this one. Yeah, so be I na just obey Jimia, and you mean in echi, nen say niema. In fact, NDC will my book. Omo my book. Then can say NDC said that at a year and Kwasiasem Association Group in government. Kwasiasem Association Group in government. Modia and say money wo mo MPP for so mo dim Kwasiasem a na mo dim Kwasiasem a kire wo mo. On say Bepemene Rollins ene ayi founder Rollins ena gay ya no tunyu ode ka nya accident yi. Ebony also omna eyemi DP Facebook and me WhatsApp. Aha. Ebony ni say no me mention ne da but won kan kwase asem nkire no ema on koda. Dabi okọ interviewer mitimi drive to me kakofie me ko hwe Ebony interview cause ubusa no kwase asem ode kwase asem be yi wa no. Come on, solid. Me nkwa mitimi hye dem na me bom nsem ma no. Me say that's right. For me man no. For man. For one. Rollins on Penkwa asem to 1 million yemi womi DP. Because see, Kwame, say nkrofo we yeah. Me de man hu hwe kra no. Me hu omo from 2007. And from 2007 I was deep in there. That time no ma try MPP moi. Sometimes with me busas the late Sir John. Me Sir John na to me ba kwa kudin. Oni Alhaji Sani a owu 3 days ago. Om na beto me ba kwa kudin. Sata na mo Hello FM. E to na bi na me Sir John na ma me busa se Sir John. Nti ni wani bia MPP for ya na mo ye no. And that time me MPP ni so but I get so worried like chale adia mo ye ni die. It doesn't sit well with me. Kwabena, we are Santini ba. O minor. And Kwame, and to me, that we are Santini ba no, and to me, sit well with me that because why should I in the first place think about my tribe and Sanman who say, okay, this is good. This is right. This is wrong. Why? So I need to put on my tribal lenses before I can decipher that. No, this one, no. So it got to a point. Look, me bedru akra me ne kobi fi agbe bature nom those. Say John frame me Kwabena jide wo ye no avede say John radio so asempa from NDC for agbe for na mame abayina mare also me offer as Roma na abayina mare na me so offer enya abayina mu but MPP ade am baby ano I don't get it. Subambia mudane din I don't get it. And we when say who you Subambia dynamic to me and yeah, I just walk away from you. I just walk away. Kwame, look, let me tell you. Obia o Peace FM near Low FM Bekachro. There is no presenter. Ya wa ye adwuma uyi bia se fakai. Ya wa ye adwuma despite company. Adwuma nura no amu Kwame despite agige ne so chen me da. Ensi da. Me na me despite darling boy. Ni favorite. Many presenter despite will come and pick me from Hello FM. Me to the car from here or me pay koji any. That time I was like 22, 23 years. But Kwame, at that as soon as I'm walking away, no, I just walked away. Me walking away, and you deal. Because hey, Kwame, you wake up in the morning, where do I say? And the man where do you know if you are Mako Kuname Pentem? Mesi me kwa kutofu fuadi 20 cities na mtimi diye 20 cities ntino na me dini pechi wajimi ya mtimi nkanjira so wajimi pa ade awo ye nenye jai ni wajimi na me dini pechi fufuo 20 cities na medi. Well, ebinim per fashion, so they always struggle and lick boots for fashion, so they want to buy the best jewels, they want to buy the best suit, they want to buy the best cars, they want to buy at the age of 24 me now FX Infinity 35 because it's the tomame for my contract, so I have seen it. Their car and say kanokre their car we are see a kanokre can asem so obi jimia they tell you no when and how who wouldn't kwasi asem no when and how who wouldn't kwasi asem no the one when and how me catch you some kwasi asem na woodi no also would know when and how okay who wouldn't kwasi asem no ya the time be tell me and he fa na ye no wouldn't kwasi asem no anhwe anim who feel say you are big. Now there's so big catch us a junk was some no do you know was know when and how na ever na menko kano baby how you no man can or why ever na menko kanchiro. And you see that is the reason why most of the NDC leadership normally roll and say adwene no, but at the end no ye no when and how say people must hold principles. So way, this is my position and my principle ni. Yes, yani afra so we nipa odasumye so. And I'll end it here. But say end this year mistake Kwame. Ghana for me who Ghana ni a oto aba na or criticizing this year. I don't have any problem. Me ni problem bia o wiase me hu sabi o ba se me hu MPP ni se MPP ni MPP ni e ba ababa na me bo funu me bo na funu me wo mo na no mo ka kire nkrofo say you can go to court, allow state institutions to work. Yes sir, today those people are telling us say after the easy form no you know your friend say easy form sha abato no omo ntwen Kwame 30th no ya ko 30th ne die mo beko pandan ne die mo beko onyame asem na mo fa la pandan ne die mo twumutan la mo beko pandai mo beko so omone nam o sa ankwase akeka na omde ko Ablekumanov ene ye be kire bibi ene ye be yesei no o ma hyase na mzimu de mutirimu ya mude o MPP mutirimu ya mude mutirimu ya mude papa ena akwatia ye be kunipa intim fodwo tifu ye no intim fodwo say we no kura bible na intim fodwo madam funu no na intim fodwo afa bible akogida sori dem ofuru anu aba parliament we so okay 36 books of Moses Maccabees Esrada we on kai bible okay Esrada Maccabees they are no mode ade read echichire no kwa unim sa ade no unim Maccabees ene kwa mo kwa aduro so unim Maccabees de akwa aduro so intim fodwo Maccabees no kai o ene so reverend no Maccabees ne ayi Ezra danom ene o kai enya bible kan kwasi asem ena akwatia ye be yesei na ono akwa bi no awowo ayi tema ho no ya MPB no no so sise o mbetwe nsika yo kwasi akeka nkwa pandai o ma na mse pandai no wo mo twi wo mu ni betrem bia pe ya we are going heaven no where we are going we will be there pandai we will be there heavens know that we are going we will be there pandai ya kwa ye friwa don't play ye ba ho so tell your friends in the NDC see ye ba ho ye benum ye bekam ye bekajem to whom ye ba ho yeah na me ka me kuna ga MPP agu pandai we no me am di misika betofu ka me kuna MPP agu me di misika beto ayi fuel na Kwame sabe se ka me kuna MPP agu am ka se me se ka me kuna nka ni si agu nka pia ma pepa ma no empre me kana na bru na akokotwa 28 yeah menye we opposition class enough minili so enum yanko obi a anko preske o yakobo obosia ni e dey through car eni yekotra as enough 2 weeks me dey say MPP eni begu asem ko na mpe e o wiase MPP ni ngu ase a na me ho atome say form pandai we minika presesi a metuwe mini hwe me bobosia bronya mi ni bi me bobo am sika no 27th ni masim ko tre krom ho MPP nti mini di menyimani mi ntwa ticket nko program bia mi save mi sika ene me ko hey se CMG with atua me ka emai 3000 pe ebe so me in and out e ho kwandai mafre onso menya ayi hotel 150 200 mafre li so well aka kire no omienko wasu Kwabena de ye kura nso omani inam si ye nya man DC sabe ye MPP ani begu asem kwa yanu meda na me kra ba me ho so omani because look Kwame grofo we me de no twi form shawa piu tim enti mesramo mamu ni musika bronyen ya kwapandai me 26 ni mi ni bi 24 ni mi ni bi mi ni obi a me kwaji sika won wo NDC mu tikakra me boaboa no ba ka cheli so so mo boa ne dia no ye mienu be yusu me ka no ye nto petro yenko ma fra hunto yenko ye kogu ayi MPP fo ani mu ase e wo ho ase aba ye ba kom ne ye nkunyan e kom eni ye nkunyan obi amfa ho because say ujai wo mo a ujai sa nkrofo we ya ade a won be ye oman we no ai abro ne ba yentia mi ni bro nya ibi meboaboa misika no say me bakwaku iso wa emetwo me kwa me ne na ekọ we ya me se kwakudu bo mani kire no kwakudu aha ne dem we ya na me so mafabo e ofom oboma no anko fom a me de bo na kwalaw simple yo yase market aba e de MPP mo awu yeah ya be kwa pandai yase me di abo na ka mo amaka ya be kwa pandai ya kwa menya kakra menya petrol sika ya kwa 30 cent wani awu abronti mini bro nyai me boaboa msika no akopandai me mfa me sanka 1 cd 24th me nto akokọ me nya hwe enese me di fufuo 20 cds ochina konkonte 20 cds san kakra by 24th de ma free krom a ye kwa ai consent mebre MPP anim gu ase a mepe memre ai enfo obi aho minam de me ho makache lisowa se fa bibia to nchen yenko se nkrofo wei ebe wini aba be kasa na Jo Muhammad adwuma enye eni ebe wu adakrum ho yeko wu adakrum ho ye no mo ko wie no ho akwatie yi mankobi ne mabre na senka na ma imagine say me gima home na wutie nkrofo we ya na eyo se sorry wa wo fremi chie wa ansa no me du je urade what
it's a lo
no I want for enter enti me buy ya member bobo obi di 1500 ne ena me kase sika kuku o sise kutu what me kase kuku o sise kutu 5 and aja akwaba
commander boko
bibia da di
ya nisa
ade ne kura
we dey yi se e kodwa monte so na yakodija kakra ti yente no fi
boja mienko
eti abusuama mini kan fa nko obo refrigeration and air conditioning won akache wo se bonya abusuafo ba besrawo ebinom so mo ba akosere abusuafo ne ade badodo na ne se betena fie mo bi kura be breaking next week Friday ebinom so kura to so ne other Monday ne ade ni nyina ne se wo tena fie no wo se wo ma asetena ne ye de na ya kono no ani fie on say bebre na so be house parties no me ade and no obo refrigeration air conditioning say yan kan che mo say ene ye ban say bia o pese obo air condition o fie ho amabusuafo ba o zampa wuti yi ane ade a obo on so obo air condition so duru ba bia dede yegu na so munya sengeto a je ne wo yiri nyina ewom kura sanom ne ade o pese servicing wo air condition so ne ade a obo refrigeration and air conditioning say wabade amao your trusted partner for installation, servicing, repairs, any sales of air conditioners. Enti air condition mono ato patrobe ko obo refrigeration and air conditioning ho opese ye ho services e de adema wa ni nyina no oba obo ho no ma wo beye obo a water leakage solutions ye ni nyina air conditioning installation instead the maka no o gas ni na leak a be repair de ama wo afa kran so no professional pipe any conduit work ni nyina so wo mo ye e de eka ho no obo social media ba bi owo TikTok at obo refrigeration, Instagram at obo refrigeration. Ti follow no na bibia anya kama nemom over friend no wa ba be air condition na ma na be install for farmer wa 0558 298313 0558 298313 91 mo entry famumu obo refrigeration and air conditioning. Pay less and enjoy quality service. Utu ya kakrebi na wa enjoy one service na maniama akon edi akon animo. Hard builders and so we are also asking the citizen show. Ya de bra wo na nim say ne udru hard builders wa essence asepa no short one short ne ye twitwa no befu edi ama wo enne de bia me catch you say ensu etofo mo den na obekọ akonya kakra de bekọ akoto asase na bekọ wi ase obeda ne abusua panyi to park abedi quarter 20 de ene fenyam sen kwa ntokran keye hard builders what you would do one more nsasepa and what dem ma ni go chopoli shy hills no ene miamia hudo bebre no a na de de wo ho kese pa ne se wo se bia sika botne se wutua ne befunu nya o deposit 50% and your initial deposit dia ka no wa ma busumi nsia na afe na ochecha na kakrakra yanko hard builders wo na yanko je ensase papa emfemfi won mo eho no mo Michelle bomodia so ne hard builders ebehwe ede abombra wo frɛ wo 0241 665200 0241 665200 and 0540 226276 and 0256 064492 na on one washe at the Abomo St. Andrews Senior High School. When you say St. Andrews there, fiti day and wadinim dear ashe ya mofre trimuma na wasi bia wasi na anu ya kwatwe ya senkwade bia de agui ebia no obi de agu wo pese wasan ko Senior High School 3 na wo kwatwe so for St. Andrews we bia na kwan ne kwan no ne pono na to no a wo betumi aba afei wa feli subject bi wo pese ya ma obeni wo mu a ni nyina no ba St. Andrews ma woye ne sa ede ama wo entipatro enrolli wo ba no fa ne ko St. Andrew Senior High School na the best private senior high school a wo Ghana ha no mu say ya sese no baby ankwada no so ya won beda won boarding facilities na kama pa ya enya agro won wasenfo su mankasim so obehunu St. Andrews ho ni wadu bi ase ho dunkwa no fe no ho shama ani sehwia sanwen so won so ho no mo fe St. Andrews na ne omon komo na fa aba no ko koma no ho masua papa eni ne agapade papa betumi de agya na ene efieja edumo 0546 048332 0546 048332 and 0553 627974 ya de we so na fe commander to aso kakra ne asamba na ya bebo won a eso ya sen na ba so the luckiest everywhere na osi yeguso ya amanfo take chances no to so take you there massa opportunity yam fa ho nko ene osi de wunya no se obe pick your lucky number no wo the luckiestafrica.com no sign in na patro be tapping on community tickets no
anampo machine to me generate number ma na wa peke number bia wo pese wo de tum bia de tum a patro betu be as low as 1 Ghana cedis akopem 5,000 na de ni kan say wo ye lucky na afidie bobo na you number there wo di 10 times and 500 times of sika would try ti imagine say what be 20 cedis now would 500 times of 20 cedis no if you just need no brain no now say I pick it the war it's buckle up, let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere. Commander
CMG Bruni,
Commander
CMG Bruni,
CMG John Dumelo.
Hey,
I'm going to say
obviously
they are proud to have you as an uncle. Guess no radwa mo ne wo mo aka no obviously they are proud say they be on from far o ni je ho na am say o me den kra no be bro na ja bibi ai kama ti na no so John Dumelo no kra na kan no to twa ma so kakra ti kaja o ye o mo CMG eya Ghana ha kra ho na nya metumi dia ayeya ya CMG
o salary aba
we no dia nana ana brunya
we
o ababa abama ofanka bibi o pepi akrama mi
kan be bodu atoso kan be bodu na atoso sese ma ye dia ene
aba
ya Frank no nyirimu
aba me so say next week come see December then so beba ti beba
CMG mama ya dio
oh mpa ya dio sai
aka anwanu one bottle no beja yi no
eno so come say abada daw
one bottle
say mu bi aba
say mo ndi a ne bo mo nsa
oh yensa air bag no tam kufu ba ko na de ko ba fie de na
25 anase
ane umbe kwame ane umse 5 afi minim mompai
na anwanu na mo wa 5 anwa 1 e da chi
oh anwa no doso kono anwa no doso
o mo keka so mi yin 1 wonte
oh sa on dem ente da
o first bro nyani
da bi me second e be second bro nyana wi komi
eni enka de onya e last year ne nkola no bu be fu
sa ngeme ko
I'll be back.
Hey, Ansah, of course. My momo is finished, but I still want to buy some pepper.
Hey, you are still stressing. You haven't heard about Extra Balance from Forms Capital?
Extra Balance? Which one is that?
It's a good way to get a small boost for your momo wallet when the pockets are dry. Extra Balance will give you a little extra money to sort yourself out till your next top up.
So, even me, I can use it?
Of course! Extra Balance helps everybody. Market women, students, small traders. No wallet left behind. With Extra Balance from Forms Capital, you get a little extra when your wallet runs low. Also, the interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. It's part of our mission to drive community growth and financial inclusion, because when everybody can move forward, we all win. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to financial services, advances, and select Extra Balance to register, or dial *170#, select 5, select 3, then select 4 to activate Extra Balance. Live extra with Extra Balance.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et mappé. French, you dear. This is a midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa?
Watashi no my boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
In today's economy, top employers need specialists who can streamline systems, cut costs, and boost the bottom line. Are you ready to command that salary?
Fanaka International University College offers qualification that pays off. The flagship Bachelor of Science in Procurement, Logistics, and Supply Chain Management. This isn't just a degree, it is a high-value skill set. Fanaka graduates step into roles with immediate impact and accelerated growth. We provide hands-on training, industry certifications, and strategic thinking needed to become a high-earning supply chain expert.
Secure your future, maximize your earnings. Enroll today. Visit www.fanaka.edu.ga. Call or WhatsApp us on 0247 439 315. You may also pick up a form at our front office opposite Culture Junction, Kalkudi, Accra. Fanaka, education that works.
For the idea too bold to ignore.
The dream that keeps you up at night.
The plan that's waiting for the right moment.
Well, this is the best time to make your move with Stanbic. Our rates have dropped.
With our personal loans, vehicle loans, consumer finance, solar loans, home loans, and credit cards, you can turn your plans into progress. And your next move? It's unstoppable.
Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started or call 0302 815 789.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory?
Devia sorry and never tie Bobina and in Pintim Quassa. One only Digan or one the Wajaho and Nevasre. Oh, Waku drew. Unim se asma ye kano enye honhom asem na emom yen when num ne was saying wasem ne ye kan she was say for Pepsodent charcoal etwi was say na yin kanka wani na free when num ne was saying obintie mo amen pa
ma Pepsodent charcoal ema osirie enye fe eyi sianse kawankawa na ma osi ye fita FDA agi edwade nkratwe atum.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Betu esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do cronkwan ever. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter one more menu for one kwada when if you do me nunca home. And what draws to beer motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and then 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Enkrato Imu Adia to Muse E.
Yes, it's Sinabo. Yes, Abba. Yes, Afizi, Obiaba Tomato Assassin, and Sasa, nobody the form, unknown na Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Okofaba, was a Bagana Funin Nara, and Sasa, Langat Sahi for Sambia Renew, Atoya, within 2 weeks, Naya Young Pepes, near Zama, Sasa Papa Gugu Baby today, Tropoli, Apo City, Central University, near B5 of the Flower Road, Shy Hills, Atienya Tor Estate, and Nambiambia Bebre, in Sunan Kania, are available. Yes, Assassin Susi, oil litigation free, and not secure. Aton Sassina, not 2 weeks. Ya ya krata ni ezamo aha mi atofa o mi se koko e na la nyigba nyi odi na fle yikanya gagade kamelengo langade nyade kamelengo a kejagbagba na dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited afima nya anyigba nyi okata fa dume but mosle kanwe na jewozi na fuoni tre one main office awo Tama Community 25 opposite DPS International School Junction off Aplau Road fresh 0555 229 909 Ana 0248780887. Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Ansah for.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furukube puntimpuna si sokode. Wakachira katabin say you what you can Kwabena keja guma mnianko.
All right, so quick one. We are back here. And Oti and Kawo Takrade Elembele Elmina any other affiliate platforms. Mami mkoye juma we quick mene private legal practitioner lawyer Martin Pegu encoding komo ewie. Council Akwaba. Council Mpacho Otebenka. Okay, all right. Let me say yes, struggles here and sabi eka lawyer Martin Pegu. So and I know Roger Mama din sembi tuja efa OSP. And then almost issue official statement on the OSP office. Council Akwaba.
Yenya.
Pacho, you me das. Council, mami go straight to the point. Official statement from the presidency about OSP office. And now also the Rajo Mama, I am Ampeni Kai, FA OSP office. Sanya Mami, you Kabumwa, to say, what is your response on this?
Okay, let's say President John Mama, but the one before, no. But now, no.
Yes, the same thing. Once my issue official statement, President Mama requests withdrawal of private members' bill seeking to repeal Office of Special Prosecutor Bill.
Wow. Okay, let me hear. My meetings, okay, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Also, President Mama, it doesn't necessarily hurt my campaign. Name a campaign is a kisi jabi na we deal pa kisi jabi wenti am say kronfo monti no to say okukumas na okobokro no ana makola julo kisi jabi on tete am say ofura te jane no wenti anye we say on press conference on ba bin aban wenti no and so me see kisi jabi me about office now what I've said is that the reforms office in the main card that say Yengu office no they have never said so right from the beginning. I've always been clear say me cry economics one me division of labor international say Bobie idea meter back like a work that meter back yes if the money come you in economics now say if the systems work well division of labor will bring about better performance here. They are not supporting. Say we should have OSC. Say we should have OSC because a bit buoyant, okay? Because we will have different people. Let's say like if there are 3,000 workers, not one manager to say attorney general supervision may yet day. So say if you have 4 heads, will be answer 500, and now if you be answer 700, now the next person answer 300, now other one answer 5, and then 5. Whichever ratio. So me. In principle, on the books, no, I support OSC, but practically, he say, law is weak. It's an appointment process, no. Intimidate me, say, President American, yes, well, you didn't want to support because I wasn't even asking for scrapping the office. I'm asking for law reforms and also most especially Kisi Jabi on court.
What are some of the reforms around OSP officer? Open. There be law reforms and open.
Okay, so number one, what you ever say? What they crack down OSP? What they complain? Go. 1 second. So 20%. Okay. Yeah. So now let's say number one. What they crack down OSP? And what say? Set up committee. A committee looks at it. It shouldn't go to one person. All say evidence. I bet you say SML assembly. Some of the quarter to see Jabi. If you say Oye Juma Ma Okoyata, to see Jabi was lawyer to Okoyata. To see Jabi was lawyer to Gabi Otribako. President's brothers say Chimi Yemi cousin, Chimi Yakasele bra. And he says the Kufado ni brothers. Omun lawyer ni Kishi Jabi. Henki and especially Fuyata. When say Fuyata in Yasema, the other say or Boam, Mama Quensa, and she who said practically or Bo Fuyata. And Intina, Unya, you know, the friend says, Unya.
But cancer and almost a year prosecutions ase ene. That's the information OSP need about. To obuano or kwai be so. How?
Tiamba say, oh say, Ofuwate Barbecue Kwame, Kisi Jabin said he intercepted the letter. He intercepted the letter, and then apart from that, of course, interception, we don't have contrary evidence. But also called NIB, that's former BNI, so Mumbuano, Maninchi, Ofuwate, say, I throw me BNI, throw me back, me throw me letter, Ebika, or Baho, whether orally or flow, and now the letter by also Betty Ofuwate or Mumbuano, no, then, in the day, Tuesday, and a national security, so I started from me. Almost they be one back. If you show clear an interview now, they be also call me. I can last one immigration. So I'm sure some year no. Because one back. So when the patient say right now the law is weak. What the crack alcohol? Sister prosecutor and court meet nothing. Baby, you better sign law. No me I say every petition ever come should go to a committee of at least 10 people. You say every 10 no. Dia nipa baako bi de ono be sori atiatia mu say petition bi e ntimi international first na me say 5 na me say e bi a 5 ye be bribe o mo ti anya ne 10 say o the petition call OSCR a committee of 10 ye be international so the be out of 10 years so bi a me say petition ye won try to say ye SML na one year investigation copy say Ofoyata Jani ye na any or my net say you bi but for now I have confidence. Number 2, the appointment process. If you say that the tenor, BBA and Sana President Mama a year tenor. Next time we be appointed, will be me and Kofa private person to say like the way they just appointed Kisi Jabin because he knows Gabriel Chidaku and knows Ofuwate. This time the bank say omunye invitation for dates. Omunye no open, put in the daily graphic, no other Then the people who apply, the baby will interview on air. Okay, we interview them on air and then also make sure say the marks and everything will be given on air. So there will be a big interview or only interview. We don't say Bobie no abet na hono. Bobie so be special prosecutor. And Bobie, what's your vision for the office of special prosecutor? What is this? When you be grill everything on air, it is we will see the best candidate. Then the president will just appoint. We just see the best candidate, then the president will appoint. And any situation now, about to say, oh, president are down for, I know you will be president, now you're appointing. So that's the second thing. Then thing number 3, we also want to make the law in such a way that, listen, currently, you would find that the president, the law we use for corruption, when you prove it, baby, you that in the 60s, you law beer, you hit Tikano or now we see buy the bread, what to cast the bread. I can say, hey, you see, corruption into women, where you got the money, where you got the cash, this. It's a reversal of the burden of proof. Reversal of the burden of proof. Okay, so if we reverse the burden of proof, that's what will happen, so that it will then be on the accused person. And I say, to say that and the corruption that tone as well. This is that I want to answer the beer to free. It's a honor of piano for because or explain it twice. And to see that it didn't work, and yet you can tell me so because under corruption law, this is a training paco. This can buy a Brian Hackers is the other. A Brian can intimate the bill. Now, I agree with you also a brother. The brother will be baby called shoemaker. Yes, he shoemaker made me very clear and also best for man to the honor to the Pakistan and make say, oh, baby, or your cosmetic business. Cosmetic business, you're calling you should a registrar general and also the try say baby, business in Yanibia, the new Yanibia. So, what I need a piano for. If you also the burden of proof in corruption cases, what we call reversal or reverse different burden, the reverse burden to the why you are so critical the brain. Emma, let's explain when you are church here, let's say you go out for corruption. To see, I know that law says you did go out for money laundering. If you make the brain, I know you hit the brain or so when you try. It can be money laundering. Now, no crime only say amount to say baby me can say that's the current law no say ntisa if you are court this is the other part some to no na into church after and na government that me continue say oh after no mun ko ye hwehwemu no me say baby emrani say yan saka you tikapudi so we say no in church after that and the money laundering say baby omuntome nti omo you see say law nti ye court a year ago. And this December, your court, every year, that's last year, September, month, here the Hunam court, if you're born by court, the boy, I can say I'm fat, then Sakana, because you could UK, that is the law. US, many other countries, yes, council could accept the brain, now it's me, Russia, and money laundering, then I'm quite here, and I done a crap, but you look at me, so Parliament, about the law, no more kind, if you read this bill, memorandum now. Almost in your person, no say see idea, almost a council quick, you cannot make church money laundering. Into despite everything Parliament has said, but Fredame said that's not the law. Ama, we have to go to court. Same in our countenance that the party is me, court, because of that problem, that Attorney General's memo. Okay, so these are talked about how many 4 changes. There are a lot more that we need to do to make the Office of Special Prosecutor Law far better. Yes, thank you for me. Let's go back in the 60s, no, in our law. Oh, that law, no, and now, the where we move for, Nkunsa was Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and then Kwabena was Minister for Trade. Oh, it is 1960s, no, reversed by the law, no. Oh, yeah, jelly amount of the brain.
But cancer, here is the situation, Matiami Dubai. A man for see Matiamidu and Koye, Kisia Jaben Swaba, the same complaints. Sometimes complaints need be so free. I might point to Omono, Eba, so Omo need resources. They can do this, they can do that. Who they Ghana for 10 age now? They move 8 Becca or say, since OSP office no Eba no, ye won't for Subia. So, the President Becca say, Yama office no engo and you waste of taxpayers' money.
No, Bobie, say, but the conversation.
Too bad. One fan me, maybe also I catch him say Dr. Samuaye, presidential aide for government communication, will join us in the studio and. Is here Mahmoud Kabore, sorry. Our spokesperson for Minister of Land and Natural Resources will join us as Honorable Samson Asaki Awengobit, National Chairman, People's National Convention PNC. But Doc, sorry, I'm sorry. All right, okay. Akwaba. So we are discussing these issues about the OSP office.
Yes.
I know say you will be in a fix because president also about presidency, and sometimes this kind of topics are a little bit tricky. But I minyanya opinion on it before president state a statement. So I don't know. But here is the situation. One, the majority group A6 said the bill created that office. No, there's a defect. And for that matter, my office no ni no said that which the president is asking them to withdraw that private bill. Before that, we have both sides, both MPP, NDC leaders are Omaba I say, look, this office is useless. In fact, NDC there no man maintaining that stance enough right from opposition. Yeah, Modeba Abemu with MPP Omanka and I say I say they are the end other side of the law no. And no more say no office no enye. Would you not to now see street more? You pick about 10 Ghanaians. Me, it's answer me nipa ho adwuma ntino. I can confidently tell you that about 8 people will tell you that that office must go. Whether MPP or NDC, you don't need to know their. And I've spoken to Musa Dankwa. they have done some groundwork. Yeah. The feeling free Ghana for towards that office nenye. Enya kra e binum free say no a waste of money. But here we are, the number one gentleman of the land thinks otherwise. That no. Okay. Yem say no or this statement as I follow up, which means he means what he's trying to communicate to Ghanaians. But in sense he's a Democrat in Intino. We need to also scrutinize the opinion. And the president I know is not forcing us to accept the office. On also the opinion, no. Just like how ordinary opinion on this Wesley girls and the Yad Tujano. But from where you sit?
Yes, it's a work. No, I mean, fine. Check a see a pancoma at here for near for. Penny force penny dry. Penny dry and then swine Ansah. President Mama Nagana for to Abamano. And what on is our phrase and any mayor Juma. And President Mama so no cranny say he's a very experienced leader.
Yeah.
Wabedi president that quite an opposition 8 years as Haba Akunyamobio. And definitely some of us we tap into his experience and any perspectives on many matters of national interest. And the present position is the official position of the government. So despite the difficulties are OSP a war. And mind you, you're paying for more parliament and so almost so they are citizens like all of us.
I am saying my mistake akrafache me. Nyame Ora Martin Pebuka Sanekata Ekate. My producer is not going through again. Okay. Oh. In fact, now catch say Ora baby outside Accra.
Okay.
And so I'm sure say baby will run network into a team from Fancheme.
You're paying for more parliament. Also they are citizens like us. And now we practice a democracy. Say ujidi ne se bibi nko yia wo ho kwan se obetwe mfo na dwen abaso e te se de o ma kire o ma dwen no saa so na wo makola marketer ana wo kejitia obia wo ho kwan so be kire na dwen na ese de meka no se akola gina dua so a de obehu no e bia ento panyi oti akonya so kra de panyi be de behu. Say because of individuals be performance in an office. And you know, yen scrappers our offices in a critique some problem. It means that we build institutions around some people. That must not be the case. And I believe that Enona Ama President John Dramani Mahama, as experienced as he is, no, Ama Najia Tumsuno, the OSP's office no ohia a certain support. Despite the difficulties.
What kind of support?
You see, the circumstances are different. When the MPP was in government, it was not because the OSP was not performing. It was because Abina appointed at the time. No, the whole idea was for him or for the office, and as a Nipaneto to chase people.
That's their opponents.
Yes, to chase opponents. But we saw that even members of this government, you know, when they started engaging in corruption activities, they were hampering him. And when the man Matiyami Dubab on Tibeka saw or Permima make a cracka and my bay 200 mother serpent of corruption. It didn't chigidi investigations or your crown man who come in. Kisia Jabianca Sabab on Tibet press conference and quantum out in the crab a buffering. Obey the obey to me be an embrace one because of what had happened. But now the situation is different. Hereby, you could see genuine cooperation from the Attorney General Department with OSP and what have you. There have been difficulty, there's no doubt. But the point is that we cannot build institutions around people. Let me my scenario back up. And then say IGP, who's me?
Actually.
He appointed IGP now IGP more number. Because of IGP the non-performance, the year scrapping Ghana Police Service. And now say offer chief of defense staff. Now on me more juma, yen scrapping military. And now chief justice or more juma the whole judiciary the yen scrapping. I don't think say any progressive. But that is not to say the concerns of the other people no, are not legitimate. President Mama believes say ABA further consultations, corporations, commodity ebitimi akoso ehu the difficulties are OSP officer face. Na yenhwe how I base ide aboano. That is what the president has actually said. Say office ne there. In fact, office ne buy no me. Now I disagree in so many. I mean on so many counts. But you could agree say even a Japan deal crown. Huna OSP. Huna omwa na ma sa deal no more bote. Kenya sanka Ghana be lose millions of dollars because of the pekuo ba ku mienu miensa bia. Akufo ado ne wo fase for no ne nuanom no. Chechere ye sanka Ghana minerals no mo kwa akoton dia waso muslim. Emo mo nko anya so mfaso. It is the office of the special prosecutor and intervening here. Says Kananya. I'm not here to do PR for them. But the attorney say, then Obi nim say, there is an office like office of special prosecutor. Sempe you for the okokonwa. Na in common komobi koswa. Unhubeti actual. That alone is enough. But that it is not entirely true. But the point is that if say beti me office na ebia nipa na ewo ho no memre so na obekọ another point in time ye gidi say wo se yesana ebeboa other than completely scrapping the office. I believe that these are the thinking a core president team, just like the president has rightfully said in this statement about Bontin. So President Mama is committed to the fight against corruption. Obi agree say Oyoko Attorney General ne ade wo ho, but and I'm not doing saying quite forces say a pokra in etogum. It is, I think, by far the only, apart from the Attorney General Department, the only anti-corruption agent on one kasa war rights of a prosecutor will be on his own. And we must not fall for the trap any other day. We should scrap it and what have you. It will be a dent on government and the leadership. You would agree. Say you can express the satisfaction. Say Juma no yen so any. Oti le make class and no ka. Your position wo espouse. Obia so won kwan say obetire na.
But what is your position?
Me personal position. Obi position and the president's position.
I'm not talking about scrapping off. I'm talking about the work.
I believe say just like Ghana for Bebraka, a lot needs to be done.
Like what?
Say maybe a human OSP and we should see a lot of results despite Sika Kum and what have you. And it is a president GD said because of that, no, how can we enhance the OSP's office? Results are here peno. I go in with the president and I agree with all the other Ghanaians. I'm also actually on Monday satisfaction about the OSP's work.
No, but say okay, no say with resources alcohol in and the kind of resource are Ghana for pay. So which means something has been done positive.
But you see, the resource we should you see how enter na Martin Amido Martin Kpebu lawyer Martin Kpebu Ekano. The circumstances are different. In the last 8 years, what was the situation? In the last 8 years was a government no one kasa put spokes in the wheels of the OSP. Na wa ya kwansidie kakraka na esi OSP na kwamu a OSP ne tachi obi a ogidi say kataseshane proye born ho a the government was not allowing the OSP to work in what have you. You understand? So that has been the last 8 years.
So which means in vice versa today the OSP is getting maximum support.
Yes, definitely. You have the Attorney General
and our results not to say.
It's been a year. It's been a year. Some prosecutions have started. People like Mustafa Hamid and what have you. There are a lot of way out more. Me PR momo. Me tia no me some more questions about our office. But you see,
what are some of the questions?
Oh, Debbie, President, enter am say penyin kasa. Nenso ide as a president and a year juma man ogidi say we should support the office regardless of a personal opinion. The opinion is that President no ena Ghana for the to me ashenesem. Ono so na oye penyi a wo twa sama ye na edi akire. Ono na o advice say yenso OSP na say the kind of opposition onya in the last 8 years, we must not give the OSP that opposition.
Now you the true reflection of the OSP's work. Now at the end of the day, no say be after 2 years, no, you be boom come back or she say 2 years, demand then wait me Ansah me a proper analysis of the whole issue. Near to me pass a proper judgment. That is my position. A go in line with the papa His Excellency the President. I can see there's more room for improvement. From why I said near me koso. Very soon he bet me who result back me. And I like the cooperation when you're from the Attorney General's department. Say near me be or her Attorney General
breaking it down my like
Attorney General the letter say how far with kind of rata extradition also that time I'm saying that docket name ready. I believe says here many can say so when I ready and that kind of cooperation the OSP's office needed in the last 8 years he didn't get. What you say enti ashasi no many from the side of the Attorney General and the government the support I demand what have you. I believe say many be doer na a full analysis of the OSP net under the NDC government President John Dramani Mahama and any other subsequent NDC government. If you say the support I demand on IUD the necessary resource high yepe. But I agree with Obia Ojidi say they have the right to express or more dissatisfaction. And when they policies and when they governor democracy Obia under MPP, you as a majority leader or chief of you dare criticize a state institution, but you obia won kwan say o chena adwen majority leader chena adwen chief of chena adwen president adirect say yen nyina yen fight support mo no. And the NDC the NDC government of President John Dramani Mahama, we believe in our leader, we respect our leader, and the GD say a vast experience no e beg idea na ama yehu baby a yeko enu ntina yeto abama panyi enu ntina yeto abama no enya sa obi a be na adwi in several ways but panyi ne say yenko this direction panyi no so na Ghana for to abano panyi na Ghana for GD say he has the experience nti na ye dey support be ma no na ye dey support ama OSP no wetin aye adwuma also ye no
ma men clear some few messages sisi quick so I was say Dr. Aya making it clear, and I also agree with him because SOBia enya ne opinion on issues anyway. So I can see that's you. I can see you says Bobie obviously Aya is really struggling with the issue, and this kind of politicians anyway. Rashid says, please, we beg. Okay, so let me move on. One from Andy Muller says, we are talking about two things here. The office of the individuals working in the office. GM only spoke about the office, not the individuals working there. And I think people must get it straight. Okay, so this one,
office no complete. Na president say would be say if you have an issue with Nipa na occupy office no, that is a legitimate issue. But say office no there, president believes say it has so much potential, sir. In the near future, no, Ghana will reap a lot of benefits from it. That is what the president is saying, and I agree with the president and all of us. We're happy about it.
Yeah. So Akwasi says the overall performance review of Kwesi Jabin is below average, and okay. So JM want to use that office for something special. Let's feed the MPP with the venom they cooked. Akwasi says, look, Dr. just call a spade and stop politicking around the issue. Ghanaians are now very serious people. All right, that's your opinion. And Sokpoli says President Mahama received some petitions, including that of lawyer Martin Kpebu's own, to remove Kwesi Jabin, and the process will soon commence, but the office will not be scrapped. That one, we must get it straight. Okay, all right, so Clement is here. Let me move on from Clement. Awudema G says Kwesi must go, but the office cannot be scrapped under President Mahama. We do that, and then people will use it against him because he said in a position that he will strengthen the office. All right, so this one is coming from Samuel Inyas, Commander, watching you live from New York. He see himself is corrupt. Simple. Ahmed Awal Abdullah Zakari says, please ask him what the OSP, what kind of change he's going to bring if he's still left in that office. Anyway, Haji, if you have issues with Aye, that's your own problem. But at least give him some respect. Kwesi says support the OSP, not the SP. Simple. Okay, so the office, but not the person.
About President Mama, when President Mama for the Chief Justice, Neboa. If I don't the Chief Justice, then paying for you, Muno Mujis and Nipano. In so any was say also what Nasia. The law will be the law and will be the law. The constitution will work. But the office must be protected. You understand? Because at the end of the day, no, you see, we office if you want my DM Bimnaka. Let's say, apart from the Attorney General Department, you know, which office again is doing prosecution.
But in opposition, when this issue about setting up the OSP by no,
because that time the intention was different. It was not a genuine intention.
Yes, but the argument, Ansah number setting up, no, the argument was that look, there are similar institutions on Betimiaye Jumano. So we are talking about waste of taxpayers' money. A memoria him fee. A man for the tax. A man for the tax now the boom. So you listen to the people. You don't listen to your feeling. Your feelings move mine. Otu for bet me the feelings ebu menshia. You'll be any problem. But when it comes to politics, it's about us. Because we pay the president. The president will be free and same. And Sana Kisia Ejabia free and same. So when you have the whole country, about 30 million people, and 20 million is telling you that we don't need this thing.
They don't need Nipana or the office or no, and
they are saying they don't need the office.
The office.
What do you do about this kind of issues? The people, they pay the tax.
Yes.
Tax presidency.
I agree. It's a significant portion of the society.
20 million.
20 million people.
No, if you are to take it in percentage,
but
the emphasis in you say 10
million out of 34 million.
No, let's say 10 people. When you meet 10 people on the street,
8 make us say.
8 make us say.
Do you know why? It's because Nipana Edio Mokotana office or no. That doesn't mean the office is not a good office. Until we have been able to get Nipa or better the results, but we will still continue to strive harder and harder. And I am in charge. Omoye man, almost OSP with me at an office for 7 years.
Oh, no, but even in the 7 years.
After 7 years now, only man did be also with me at an office.
No, but even within the 7 years, he can still be sacked, right?
Say no, the on say you're pegging at the level of an appeals court judge, a superior court judge. Superior court judge who you know the article 146, you know. Into petition by the court chief justice. What is said here? It's a high court judge, and I say an appeals court judge, and that's another supreme court judge. Petition by the court chief justice. Enti emrano na a follow. What you say? Enti for me, enti I make say, say listeners be on the message, but they didn't listen to me. What me say? Obi bia or adventure no OGDS office no, and ani pano a to ne mu adwuma no. Obi ane ni achine. Obi ane ni achine. Because nipa bebre na was GD no. But I don't say office ne de nyentra me cite example say IGP mu adwuma nche police service enye what did they make say?
Yeah.
Say military high command mu adwuma nche military nye. And chief justice or more number just judiciary system nenye papa. Nipa no na wo say bia ugidi say wo see a change na. We use the appropriate means to change the person. And now say bia nipa no so difficulties bia o face o gidi say saban so na say he can do more. And that support the office has had under President John Dramani Mahama.
So what next?
Say or obey Jumade results. About the President Mahama no dey tell say on normal long rope.
That's good.
On my long rope say the beya emre do say e was say state na act here. It will be justified. What you say? You buy 1 year ni. you buy a crap appointments or what have you. Some of them are still ongoing.
Oh, yes.
What have you? You understand? It's a big government. You understand? Sometimes you must be strategic. And you can say, ufoli to pressures and traps. I be more. Meaning say they are genuine Ghanaians who are worried about this matter. But ya no so shechire. Ya no so shechire ba. Say you're scrapping as you NDC are buying kata se share the prayer the obonyo manage on be come scrapping officer special prosecutor. That's all. But you understand? So the president is committed, the government is committed. Say you be boa office no. And me akra ya na mo me gidi say emrebam na MPP foi omo komu a omo akasa oba sana ba be kekemu okurubas o tire be ka say aha o tire nti ya de be mo that necessary support. President Mama will do it, government will do it, and I'm happy about the president's position on this matter. But I say he's indeed a true leader and an experienced leader Ghana here at this point.
Kwame, for president letter no to mama, then get the video for me. Musto says the president must listen to the masses. Anyway, and the Mullah said the demands of Ghanaians on the OSP is huge. Let's give GM the benefit of the doubt and keep the office and let go Kisi. All right, quick one, sir. Lawyer Kwaku Ansah, former director, Ghana School of Law. Uncle Akwaba.
Yeah, meow.
Boko dear.
Nyamiadum.
Good. So, Obika Yasiaba back to square one. OSP. Now, Enra Senansane Mampeni Ekudin Komona Okase office ne die or Kawane Amanfo Nyadwene say yeah scrappy OSP office in flow said ye binum esusuo no. And then or the krata aba say obese majority leader any the chief whip almost private members bill your table to repeal the act establishing the office of special prosecutor and almost mupodiemu. So from all indications the president still want that office to be maintained as a senior legal practitioner and what raises concerns about the OSP office. What do you think?
Hello?
What's the name?
Only so that crap.
Me bosso, yeah.
Now, also a question in the day.
Krata president, Edia Babonte about OSP office.
Ew.
Pacha one will be.
Baby.
Okay. So, majority leader, and then the chief whip, a table, a private member bill. Sir, act no establishing the office of the special prosecutor no and common channel omo and repeal it. And a president issue statement say was re omo and withdraw omo a bill no. Before that na president aka say omo ka say OSP office no omo ngunu no ono omo said that enya adwene na enkiye maye ho bra. In all, no president want that office to be there, and onojidi say ebeya juma pa edi aboa Ghana. What follow issues with OSP? Manasseh Azurinum, Martin Pegbunwa raise issues. That office. What do you think? President position on this matter. What do you think?
Well, Commander. As I'm going to say, I call Blue Man do last show in the moment. After a few years, President, let me ask on any Attorney General at Kwanta or Mapai. And governance under Article 88(1). Attorney General no and or principal legal advisor to the government and the president. And it's Attorney General Parliament. Anoko Benkumu as a president said there be as the Attorney General resign because the president will need confidence when he move you. And now
but council, me sure say AG, I raise concern say yen scrappy office nida.
I say normal echo cost no yen with you. And I hear certain asinino yen e otini den no me sinino. And he said me bloom and be wuli in the yen de wudada. That's it here. But I mention say when you went to be about OSP ne OSP personality no your office no. Personality no. Any Attorney General and Nuntina almost change and trata. Na emu no Attorney General advise president. This is a legal matter. If the majority leader, chief whip, and a private member say you repeal, and some majority leader Bekwa Bonteno in Kawa or ne Attorney General edgy and ne back on. Yet to you know, after your opinion poll says they are. Obia say office of the OSP, you know, yes, scrap. Now your resource office of the director of public prosecution. OSP, you know, a tika say a wunya. And so man penny say on you be a net agenda. That's a governance, you know, and for you. Because the president must have a listening ear. And he said, Ubia say, no, say, they are never say, on to Ghana, man.
On car say, but on only position is that he believe, say, ye bet me, I ama a Bayan institution, a Bayan Faso, dear Amagana. That is president position.
Ghana. Not Ghana for one, I so say, Sanji, and ye, Magana, a basic problem. And Kuyi, so that.
But do you agree, sir? Do you agree, sir? Yes, scrapping the office of the OSP.
I tell me, my better where you program so that I said, me say the OSP must go, the office must be scrapped. Not a parliament, one more Shembrano, they were more alcohol can say, then a normal is equal panel. And call ye ma or mine on the day, yeah. Young sign. No majority leader, a so no President Babonte said David, where you were mama. And I made say, Hono and Uncle Ye. The baby Sakra and the President Babonte. And he said, the Attorney General, the majority leader, the chief whip. And you know, the best from na only one. Ati kin komo so na emba bonti na wase America kra na so ma ba bonti na so no so ba bonti there nenye and
but I think that is the beauty of democracy.
Kwa.
No, Council, I think that is the beauty of democracy.
Say yes, Ubia, main council president Ubia, and my main council president Ubia. Point I made here, say, the writing on the wall, the signal is that the office must be scrapped. Let me can say, the office of the special prosecutor is another agency of corruption. It's another agency of and for corruption. Na dako yetoma wim ena nsembede di poto. The more I create Yoko, the more I create NIB, the more I create OSP, the more corrupt the state becomes. and you know coming use the recipe for corruption minimum and then you bring way or Yoko, Adechi NIB, Adechi CBD, Adechi any first place the best cassette oral and I'm the cat oral no ye because one best oral no so no one be the army one best show my full maybe do baby no you send your back can up so and me can't say this is president or China you it means so individual now mom when the majority leader the chief whip Abba Bonte at the woman no ni woman adding Kobe Kuma and say or Bonte no power moon to man and yet that confidence and Kwabena majority leader muno I
think so.
Leader on the floor of parliament
President and criticize him. He only pleaded with them. Thank you, Betimia or Srewom.
More than criticism. And she sent a babon. So some state issues, must retain their secrecy, or for confidence and for good governance. For such an Afro barometer in our governance system, no, the time and the code there, and about from the judiciary about now. So when you say in state governance institutions, there be rather na there be American say the president. The teacher for no Eddie baby babontin na only one more and yarding more medanedi. The moment of danedi no, they must either resign or you should sack them. Because only one man no go brengu anything I can say in such state matters no discussion in camera within TV. Ghana and Kwana in camera about bontin. But in camera, to send a chair, no, dear. Or no, Mokasa, and to say, or Bacachum say, we are all cano, or come out my son, on come out my no, one better say. Now, almost like Casanas or Nako upon saying, not what seeing what they are. The OSC is going to ridicule the majority leader, the chief whip. On found your shade, and no good governance.
Sure. What about reforms at the OSP office? Say, this is the office of the special prosecutor. We need to make reforms. Martin Pegbu, I just spoke to Martin Pegbu, and I know Okase, no, he believes we should have reforms there just to strengthen the office and maybe change some personalities be there. But to scrap it, crowd or no on Fuaso. That is Martin Pegbu's opinion on this matter.
So he must protect his seat. What I say. But me, looking at our history from colonial times, we don't need an OSP office. We don't need it. It is a luxury that we cannot afford. And I'm submitting, say, not only is it a luxury, but it is also an avenue for people to enrich their pockets. And it is not a good thing because in day out, we increasingly add to the agencies, that seem to amass wealth, within the shortest possible time. And he says here, I bet he said galamsey. Obia pese oko office bia obetumi afum sika ni nine ni kokoro moti ni ti ni nsa and the OSP's office is one such office. It is utterly unnecessary. It is practically unnecessary. legally, as a legal institution, it is not necessary. We don't need it. We need to read through our Attorney General's chambers. We need to resource the office of the Director of Public Prosecution. We need to resource the police, who are agents of the Attorney General in matters of prosecution. We don't need the Yoko. We don't need SFO. We don't need what? Secretaries, talkers, therefore 8, and then I am fine and resource police service, Attorney General Chambers, the Ghana Armed Forces. Now, one did you maybe one person be than say, your blue office way, or tonight a blue office way, many president in Yagi.
But what raises issues about corruption in for OSP office?
It is an agency. Say, media Ghana, and I mean, Kenya, Ghanaians use their agencies, to
said your friend Martin Pebuya said Trinibia, Ubetiatre.
Me back to you. Martin Pebua, former friend, say, freedom of speech. The Constitution guarantees freedom of speech.
Now, Kisiaja, be your friend was
now, Obia Canadian house in the Cochino.
Now, over your friend was
oh, that means so. Commander, sir, Otana Archie, send me 74 years. Otana Archie,
wow.
And 11, Otana 12. Into Otana Archie, he said, maybe 74 years. Oh, yes, we all make me. Now, mean, the rest of me, you say, Mata, no, correct. Adia, and they say, you can walk, mean so, oh, money, ye Kanawu or money. I'm saying that we have too many agencies one more existing for corrupt practices. Now, also, and they're not making me go to me. Sami withdraw a true. Oh, Obama, and your own for you ring. The Bema you own for you ring rano. No for me so be other Biamaka say, yeah, Missono any yame, or bet me have the family life at any time. But say ye boy and man, I pet ye di, ye pet Ghana. They be a rather unfun into my pamphlet. Now, Martin Pebuko or can't. Yes, it's all can I say, I only condemned it. The only unit say, joy for prem no, not me try there. I'm catching say me try there. Just this year and about 5:30 come try there. In do frame me 5:30 I mean pa from the try there. But no know what I say. I me say president one year. Then no say president me. And the better na president you bu o man no. Na all pipeline no oni say na chi achia. Adi na wo na chi e no betumi aka kire no say na chi achia. These days me say no man no ko say president Mahama oye ni I say e campo. Yeah, me say sia many ji ni shia na cars na en lawson. Many ji and I know na chi ade na me ka say me man no say me kind president Mahama cars are say so use na me kind na do there na it's like na Mahama na say one metoka no bi but yema man no o me tell me go to me o nti say enwehunu ano ense say ye di bu man no ye nche nkwada no hwe ye di wenwuna ye hu a da bi mo ma ye ntie ni ye mma ene ye school for no senya ye timi kano kwe na ujina pinki me suro so they are there according to doom so doom na so men so keep them from doing so.
Council, we are Accra FM citizen show ya dase. Of my feel next week dey say etrase.
Oh, next week me ba show no. Me not me bonfire say mo be 1 year of Mohammed's administration.
Ya be next week. Aye, ya be mo be ju anu kakra. That's me bring. So that's it live at Accra 100.5 citizen show back in the studio. Dr. Aye is still here. So doc, this is your senior.
Ono so a chena dream pa. I mean, say, no, so me na manager. But you see, the beauty of this whole democracy and the political dispensation, say, obiye to me chere na drink. Say, obiye to me chere na drink.
Yeah.
And NDC abai obiye to me chere na drink.
Oh yeah, it's a fact.
Minority leader chere na drink. Majority leader chere na drink. Only chief whip. Omo to me chere na drink. Aye private members bill. That should tell you, say, you do any as a mind. Despite your political differences, despite, your position on the same side, crowd, we can all agree to disagree. But at the end of the day, your president, your penny. And na Ochasano. Ochasana, who quite so because another Kaufa Hane, and Kaufa Hane. That is the beauty of the whole thing. President Mama Waka. He's a very tolerant leader. Out here, Obiasem. By the end of the day, he must make a decision at every point in time. Say, yenko. I don't think I got a photo about man. President GD say, yenso OSP nasane. President GD say, GDB I was here the man OSP support be say the money behind the man. Now nye Juma Ghana for nye the. That is it. Really, nye idea I was say we be the president has directed, say you fire support man, you not scrap the office. Say if you have any disagreement with the occupant of the office, you are allowed to have a disagreement. But the office we must protect because our future potentials are you'll be surprised to say in the next 1 year be at 2026. Yanumi for besha si akota omano ensemesa because in penye say fidie yi aboa
ni sunko
ejai no so a ni sonko omo pese yi office ni fi ho said e be ya omo boni bebrebe o medi no they can have the opportunity to buy time.
President on the OSP office number quick while they are working on the video
and so that's why we're resourcing the Economic and Organized Crime Office and the other anti-corruption institutions, including the Office of the Special Prosecutor. And recently, there have been some controversy with the Office of the Special Prosecutor. I think it's premature to call for the closure of that office. The unique thing about that office is it is the only anti-corruption agency that has prosecutorial powers to be able to prosecute themselves without going through the Attorney General. And so people had mistrust for the Attorney General because the Attorney General normally is a member of government and is a minister of state. And so they believe that the Attorney General will be very reluctant to prosecute his own. But if there's an independent office like the Office of the Special Prosecutor, it won't matter who you are because they have security of tenure and they have prosecutorial powers, whether you're a member of government or you're a member of a previous government or you are anybody who has, misappropriated public funds. They have the law is behind them to be able to prosecute you. So I think we should give them a little time. Of course, people want to see, more prosecutions and more results. And so I'll just urge the OSP to speed up, some of these investigations and, show people that the office is still very relevant. And so that's why we're resourcing the Economic and Organized Crime Office and the other anti-corruption.
I think here the president is clear. Yes. He has given us indicators why the office must be maintained.
Very important. Because Attorney General, the office of the Attorney General, the mandate, co-terminus with the government in power. It says, and also a member of the government, okay. But you have an office of special prosecutor here, independent special prosecutor. Or no, on your MPP ni NDC ni abai chejia. Say MPP for lusu in 2024. It's all that's what oh yeah, Juma. What you say? Hold on. Okay. All the difficulties of facing under the MPP regime, no, he's not facing the same difficulties now. You understand?
So that is why and come out for expect say with this, serene atmosphere. Enka ese mutimi ye adwuma yi.
Office of Special Prosecutor. Do you think say under President Kufuor could better prosecute Mustafa Hamid? Maybe so.
That is why I'm saying say esan sa enhyehyɛ ye ne wanya ni ntina nkrofo gidi say enka ese otimi ye adwuma broso.
And adwuma no see people will think say me ye PR ama.
Oh no.
But you see the point is that there is marked difference in the kind of support and environment that always
the indicators and America say President Ama President Rizzi Niema Beye 9 1 or say na say eka age no nko age ni government appointee obeden when yakoduro se ni nua NDC ni say why di boni bia odene be famna kwan so but we assume that is a fact that the OSP office has the powers to investigate and prosecute. Into no, the other or you neutral.
You find so neutral.
And he said, age grant me nye abemuni pe bibia. Or no bet me. And the another indicator or my is that a building a man for confidence in our justice system. So these are the indicators.
Yes.
The
also
president
can say, but for the intervention of Matiamido, Sanka a Japadiwi. Anka Yanome Wiaye. Otia say, Saudi, I won't mean cash at least the presence of the OSP office alone. There are some people who will deter them. But I'm saying that the supporter Onya this time around and see that in the last 8 years. And you know how our criminal justice system is in our country. Not out to be case 3, 4 years, 5 years, 8 years. We are only in the first year. 2026 no full year. Say obey me the image of the office. It's enona rather thinking of the president when Niama Wabobosi. Say Yaman and Trana yen ready obey. Because then ready no the mandate to require 7 years. So I come 5 and now 5.5.
Yeah, I
think 1.5. You understand? Yaman no on share. And it is because of President Mohammed's experience in this decision. And I commend the president for this decision. So be protected office. Now Yama all the necessary support. Now you should be.
But the uncle share the statement in so by because sometimes you need to deal with the content. The statement
Honorable Felix
Yes, okay. yes. And also my more ideas. Go President John Mahama Obi Busame Obi so very interesting question. Also, Bobie, when the OSP was not there, who investigated the Bukapili under John Mahama? And AG. So he disagreed with JM.
Oh, but I say also be catcher say, and I'm not the one saying
yes,
and a
yes, but the Pacrosa is very interesting. But
yeah, no, as a channel pro cases and a does say that
okay, all right.
So we must all support from various aspects to come out.
And Obisa raising concerns here. Opokwadu says, Commander, so why don't we scrap the OSP office and give that power to Shraj? Because Shraj they only investigate issues and just put it that they can't do anything, and they are being paid, they take state monies and all that. All right, so we have this communique from the presidency signed by my minister, Honorable Felix Kwabena, MP, a spokesperson to the president, and President Mahama requests withdrawal of private members' bill seeking to repeal Office of Special Prosecutor Bill. And just 2 paragraphs, President John Dramani Mahama has requested the majority leader and majority chief whip in Parliament to withdraw the private members' bill tabled for the repeal of the Act establishing the Office of Special Prosecutor. The President request follows his public expression of support for the strengthening of the Office of Special Prosecutor as a vital organization in the fight against corruption. At a meeting with the Peace Council yesterday, the president also reiterates his call on the Office of the Special Prosecutor to do more to boost public confidence in its work and frontally tackle corruption in line with the objectives informing the establishment of the office. Okay, so on quote signed by Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Yes. So back to this matter, what JM statement, and you read this communique. So which means the NSA president here oblivious with the facts there. A month for your deal with OSP office no.
I'm a catcher say the president Mama Nankasano. No crane say. I told you say he's a very tolerant leader. And it's a tolerant president. And a president onim the ekoso. The president does not dispute the fact say people have disagreements with a Jumana office na you know. So can be
that is the key.
Yes, otibi. Honestly.
Yeah.
Meti the okay president Mama otie Oma mutie mani tie ono agasa aye bizo bi betie ama no ono aso pon no aye free a okoni fi a ye so radio man otie but enu nti na yeto abama panyin no se panyin ntie ye nyina afafa ni na dwen na onya a central position a ogidi se enu na ye fa so a ebeboaye
go utie ni video no a o maintain ye se yemma emre kakra
emrem
uko ready communicate no is the same thing yema emre kakra na yan share say improvement beba so it's not like onya aware
the oya aware pa
of Ghana force
oya aware president Mama oma long road what say the after one say the be me ba meka oma the necessary support and KPIs key performance indices say yan fa America kakra then no America kakra no oya na assessment no who say and Kosiaga. Then the president has to take a decision. That decision will be taken. For me, I think this is a master stroke. I'm happy about the president's decision on this matter. Na yejidi say yebenya mfa so pa bi efrim. The American say sha say eden krofo ko yanum bi kokota na obi ko ye kata share proye ne eden kokota. Mama besu. Embe two different song. You also office of president because mon homode onya adwuma mfaso bia ni so odo ko gina kwota metran radio sum be su say otata tina bo bi asma be can record it too.
No I agree with you
be si no ya no abo video
I agree with you 100%.
Me dia asma me kakra bia me wo kan no
Doc Ansah na obekono Pandai just 1 minute. Again, I did Ghana for on Pandai. Any NDC supporters.
Oh, so this is not the first time I hear by election. Matis MP before ne kasa. Won't say, you can't say a quite uncount. I also quite near day.
The contractor,
you know. I also call it a and then the MP before ne Emra.
Can you say
High Court Marulia is a tray appeal?
Can you imagine?
Now, a year before Pandai for they have been a beneficiary of John Mahama's government. University for any training college for any nursing training for almost so a benefiting from no fee stress no e be fit Pandai Mahama ka e be fit Pandai fu obo aba from Pandai dollar Pandai agriculture we aye nkokon kitinkete farmer service centers tractors aye che Pandai fu benyabi they have been a major beneficiary significant beneficiary of President Mahama's government Anna yes say ohene ba no de ne papa yede etiase Bobie ohene ba ene de ne papa tiase NDC aban na wa kodwam nti se kwanda ifo gidi se umenya mpuntu dwuma NDC aban na betim de amom why would you go for obia enye ne papa ene wa konya so oti de make na say enti sa hu dede we enye we bia the law has been consistent the law is the law this is not the first time you be every parliament say by election. For me, this is a straightforward matter. Marabia yembu marabia so no case na court and I judge ono onya MPP ni nya ndisi ni edi asem na odi emu no kura ba betuja. For me, a way straightforward matter. It yebe shia ewo Pandai this week. This week yebe ko Pandai. na ye de support so akotai NDC mpanyifo wo achi na yetimi age seat na MPP for no omo numbers ne so tia na ye de tomate se omo kika nsem bi na third term na obi yo third term na Jomama na
be ba so do kokura de nkomo aba then na sa third term ni hunu na omo sa every where is it coming from?
Be free em say you see sometimes when you are in opposition you must be relevant.
Okay, so just say anything.
Yeah, so should that creative bit say the be babesi president mu wakasa onko bi oti ase so so be kwa ye Ghana for na ombe ka say ye be mu akwa na
ye ma onko mu to be determine
in any even any information about say so onko so be call later Ghana for na ombe decide nyam you understand the point so well as a musoro papa no bi as a musoro say papa nisa go be ma
because seriously
38.2
from their national chairman to the they are
unnecessary noise masa
ye unim ni ba ka bia me kwejo ponkroma
lawyer unim what it takes for this part of way to change.
Yes, and I'm like akwejo
he knows
you are four people
he knows I mean, you understand the point. I mean, he knows, but it is sometimes now. So, there have been several occasions. Wakujina Parliament, they kind budget actually now we can throw heavily. Until say a chain or Parliament say Wakuchan throw. Okay, I say we did 2025 budget. I need a day 70-80 million. Honorable Felix Kwachofusu. How trusting?
There will no give no there.
What day? You understand? So these are all lies. Next week you be cop Monday na ya support NDC mpanyufo for ho na yetimi agi seat no say seat 10 ne ba beda ho ne by election we are ready to go for it. At the end of the day we want to represent the good people of Ghana na ye de mpuntu juma akọ amamfa so aye de abaso. I mean that's all about it.
Doc that's it. See you to Safre Waba. Nyame aduma yebekasa. All right, so that's it. Mami ko be phone lines 030220890. Yedin komo e wo fiase me fa be 5 6 7 8 9 be some 10 callers be quick then yeah me fa callers be 10 be na me ko. So young for our man for your thank you Dr. Aye. 030220890.
Hello, Commander One.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic man. I'm asking you down there.
And Council Pacha Yanko.
We only have my Jeffy Francis. Old as all mine.
Pacha Yanko.
That's it. Mamma Moa Bass. Movie. All the whole cano. LPP for Nankasano. Sebi or mobile. O ma me bobre bia mo man no so what ya say enti senka omo ye obi omo sebi omo din kwa akira nko mo nkasa fro nko mbetena akire din na omo hwe de yakọ na sebi Ghana fo kura hu se sebi omo ye nyansafo kakra so ye wo ka ba omi ase mo ti Ghana ha obi e wo out radio so kra na ohoye mmobo onkofo we be tamo sa anadu a wo ye adwuma nka wo be ko no ma be tu so what ya so mo fa mra nya adwuma enne mo no be kire se de ye de mra be ye adwuma na nya jo ma no na se bi o wa ho brase no ye obi o ye basabasa enka fo we nko mu nyina asa MBB fo nko mu nyina akogu nsawom what ya se di e be sro mo ma ya so nkwa bidie na eno ma pa jo ma ye no o hwe so no mo nye na se ya no mo de bet na opposition bi a Bible bi o mbete o seriously.
That's same. I'm going to for another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Commander, Nyamisha, why? Nyamisha, Akwantin. Anyway, a friend George. Pacho last now, finance minister, already budget me. Okasembi said the regulations be Revelations in buyer, but your boho, then your man in PNA revelation no. The Kabia mouth for the aqua broche, Yamanamba, the cano 40 billion, Sanya, San Semin MP, Yansia Sema, Omuyaka. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Mami go find another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Sir.
Commander, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, Commander, when I'm sending a message saying that minimum hello FM.
Okay.
Yeah. One for Sheriff, KDB on no.
Okay.
Do it. Yeah.
That's Yanko.
Commander, when you say you can say John Mahama, but radio so used to walk in ATC. Commander, what can't you? The course 2012 na kind of went in, and no one will say, Commander, when you say OSP, only give information and my MBB. Many people know some, the Mama Liban also no real.
Na and Sabi, only president now, why not in him their air coso?
Oh, Commander, you citizen.
No, Matthias say we are campaign man, but only no why in him the air coso.
Oh, Commander, me yenso ebia be betino ebia on but I didn't want to chair.
Okay.
And who send I want air cool. You two for no one tia, Commander, Obertana Hono, Oka, anything you about ABA BTO. One does a transit me say, Commander, don't cut war, or do a domestic case and commotion on them. Only the list of war. Because the Mafia say, I didn't Commander, Mahama, unsettled no. Commander, you support a
Let's pick another caller. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. So 0302208090. I'm picking another caller. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
I go net, Mapa.
Yeah, hey.
Sometimes you have been with MPP for no. Ebra omu 2 minutes war omusano omu ni Ghana na. Ene ba mi so onu se o kasa. Oh, sometimes me see say adiyo na enye oda. E fa enye unu hawo. 1 year crop bomba yo. Ena MPP for omo se ati so omu swing. Ene omu pe handkerchief kesi pa. Ombe so fancy. I go need my papa.
All right, thank you. Another caller. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Unia Omega can go out today.
Pastor Yanko Omega.
Yeah, Papa Bahama. I had a cheaper na. This is the best part on some medium. And some medium got office no. You know. Shedan so ni papa nti best say on some maybe office na nka some mekwa mi anka office na nka ta ya je endiri mu ho kura endiri mu kura ntini di kura ti we dey papa Mahama ya panicho so on some maybe ya say bia asam no kan ya nyintu ya ta na chipa na mu e best say musician we dey on some maybe because ya ni empeto bia before my sika aye dey ope nti ya trepa nti bring na na what na mintia MP and anuma.
Okay. All right. That's it. Live Rock 100.5. In Sydney, probably no go actually, but we have other things to do. Yenya Nanapia at Nasnana.
Commander.
CMG Bruni. Nana, say.
Me and Sape into radio.
And yet, Tiffy,
Abusia, the Atiafi or Crowley Aquino, Mr. Obama, come for Ginny Rice, my wife. A monua, Brunya, we were talking about Ginny Rice. Ginny. As a commander today. Patron Ginny, no, allow with you to TV for Patron Ginny Rice, no, turn up from my bush, for no why. Wouldn't you say, would you move to a camera, money born on one day, a dollar of a day? So the koye mutu pebe na kwakwa dane asa abuo bi na gu anum na so Ginny Rice de ne wo de mutu kama wo de ye wo Friday special jollof kama anwamo anwamo enu se sijafo edu me na anwamo an ye dio na Ginny Rice no an ye de ye se na no Ginny Rice wo beje de sami mi ado ase wa ba me kitchen be di na fo amiensa na Ginny Rice na asa wa di ni nyina wi asa se bisa akọ no osaka chem se kwasi bro nya uzo ba to Ginny Rice brams you mate metoba jawadama when you say on a 4.2 kg bag no ho no more na no scratch card bi inside no scratch a you stand a chance so to me win brand new fridge and now washing machine and now smart TV and now gas cooker and then nke kan ho ahodo ya aka nti so the Gini rice ni bi why na mo fam boss na ma holiday no enye kama pa na udi Gini rice uto Gini rice na scratch no utu kra nyakwa yi Dubai na chese wakohwe abome ho no mo Gini spreading smiles, terms and conditions apply. FDA for so ajatum say mo papa wudi a ebitumi aboa wo Tontino 74 mesha edro we so obi anya bisi fie no onom de tie ne say yade biada ena esabo ho ban preko untwen kra so be yade anse boost immune system no ebia na typhoid tete wodi kidney hepatitis B bia abdominal pains tete nem yade ayo ho mojamro so blood pressure pampanye ohomye nye enyakra osa tete wo diabetes nom chese kan ejade he unim obi ewo HIV yade ni biam so ya na wa ma tontina ni bi no anom na etumi aboa early cancer ohun ne ntem a mo ma tontina ni bi na entumi mu a obo ha kuhu chronic cough Tontino 74 no ene o se oje na etumi eboa wo me so Tontino 74 first herbal medicine you register of South Africa inti yan ho boaso akran dada enye ne ena yeba yenim yedada ya wo to aduro ni bi no mu a eboa wo 0246 073498 and 0501 628931 na ni won ma hwe e de abomu pesha yako na ja e weekend o na de a mema no ye be kwa agoprama so ne ye de agro nam sew wu se de William Stavao no ya no wo twetwe ball no wo mboshe mu no a be ma onso betumi adi sa agro ni bi ama na ye ebra wo use blue flame condom no e betumi abo apa maza eno no wo yidi na ewum no kura to bi mo gina so bra no cliff level ne ba na fe de wadre tweba ko no atwemienza o mpese bi e banso bebe mu a esan abon ho ba wasa kwan no so nti monji bi na entumi mu amane ma enkoye o say the champion's choice for pleasure and a film condoms no and obe use so eja adament na ye ba ya the citizen show ya de asomo commander nankasa Kwabena Bobie Ansah de tena na dwem ne pamfo ene de asedan so e ba beto aso yekọ na yekọ ye nyamu nyanka ye jamu ahye give us for nsa na chese champion mind watena se na give us nkomo what the ato so no nsie ne bope ennensem aba kroma no mesraw afidie no fa nko to ba bia yakra 100.5 FM ya de kase abo papa so ebebro senior bokode
akra baba me joso
nice one Charlie yeah give us for mo so mo bo adwuma
pa mate yenso ya da mo asese ja mo agin atum
that's right
na ja mo de mo ho ato yenso
that's right bogu mani
yo e wo so anti na nwumre ma me mfa nche kase emfa ema mo nyina se mo ti akra 100.5 ene eda ya wodan so no oba dase adom no e de acheyen ebre wie du se me no mienu ye di apomuden ho enkomo wono se bre ene edon nyina no eya ye ba ye hwe se wapomuden ebetumi akonkan ye hwe se wapomuden ebetumi akoye ezan se wanya hoden wanya apomuden pa me pa cho afidie ni tie kura no eya na eye wabufuo afidie ni tie kura no eya na etetew afidie ni tie kura no eya na eye wahi eno nti ena give us Herbal Center yempese ebesi twasem no se duaba ni o yendi ni nyina na ne haha ne yemfanfan sayare twede mpo basa ya domo so eche na adom achede no wache obia de ede ema no na nia wode ma Dr. Solomon Kwabi edie enene de wode aye edubina ene dinsin ahodo we ya ngase ye memu hahama dubina ni dinsin eja ye dididi ya riwi ya enene wode aye edupa no etumi de aba atwaman so ede mamu a mo Ghana fonso monya abotoye mu enya ahotoso pa ede ama yen nru ahodo ni nyina no moaji ede atumum na kai say give us yen nupa no me pa cho yango shema ntwa baabi yango ngongo tena baabi yen nru na ye ni nyina no ye koma FDA for de asho mu fidie mu enti yare wa hodo bia me no e ka say give us yen nupa no etu ase no me pa cho emra ene nhyehyeye agi ede atumu enu nti na ne dey yen nru no enye na Uko herbal shop, pharmaceutical shop, licensed chemical shop. Any baby a two draw my ganemu. Any yourself for na baby beer. Give us herbal center. Me pachotie. Give us herbal center. And no enemy to me abuao. Ma unipediano. Etumi china brane. Ema no etumi akonkai. Afi ebe kwa ye. Afini ukwewe ye anisa obi esiesie ne ho wo mo metu kwa etu kwan wonu ma ho mebe fie ebe fie na me bacho ese wutumi bua ma onipedua no wo human anatomy wo human system no etumi gina brane e ma ne konkan enye bro nye ye obi beto ne nsade afro afei na wo ba be ye ho nofo aba be ye wona me ho mfame e na ase meti dwan me e na ase me nisu chimi e na ase nipedua ma ye weak e na ase ma ye boho me gimi ho bia enje me bacho Give us herbal center. Yain na yagogofa give us herbal mixture. Me bajote give us herbal mixture. Give us herbal mixture. Eno ene yade aba adwaman so. Enti me patcho draw way ena abetumi enye bi na wakwagoto na wanom. Odwede ni ba wodwa so. Ohyenkeni a wotu stage. Trotro driver also wutwi uka. Gane ni a me patcho wo so wutie mi ewo ba bibia ene enwumre no. Me patcho ma wonsanka give us herbal mixture. Na unim ayade ba ko pe ene ye kofa eye malaria, etiridi, fever yi eye kokofa de ba. Na ohwa wiase kubatan a womo na yapomuden nsam womo ye mo hwehwemu me bancha World Health Organization kurana yare awudo bia ode ba kwa yare sabia bia no emu ohamu nchichemu ade okron wotwe 98% no wama mayenya ntiase se eye etiridi ene ye kofa bai eye aboa malaria ene ye kofa bai entunya kwa yare sabia wo se kim na gbora OPD na wo mo ngo hwehwe ne kofa yare ne ba ya eye denyara entontom nsuo a ye friend se plus modium parasite no me ba cho eye na olipedua no mum na obi di o ma say yare ne be hyehyehye ho a ebe kwakodu baabi na ebe ga so o enro nkwa na me hunu ha o nansei na me ne hyiaye obi wa say tim wato na nanom onse no eno na give us herbal center yem pese ebesi Anything you see here no fani ya sa no de anopa unumbi ewia unumbi enyumre unumbi efie ebi defie adwuma mu ebi ho oka mu ebi da ho bebi a wutie bia no memma give us herbal mixture give us entontom ho no memma no mpa ofie de biara ta mepa cho bomodi na nya bi mentwe ma malaria enyu ofie achase fasa ase so mentina se ema fever enyu okra enkwa envemfi wo nsem give us herbal mixture nkwa ena mepa cho unya ebetumi aboa wo ba bema woni wo mofra mo division dumienu akonyina no mepa cho malaria etridi die enso ano ene na edru aye ba ko pe give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture give us entontom eda ho enti mepa cho bomodi na ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shops any baby a to draw my can mu bia no na go be give us herbal mixture bi nanonom nia manugu so ameka say onti bibia say wo ba fa so be frɛ yen wo ba so ne be di nkomo be ba chom 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 be ba chom give us herbal center now ni yen nko manu so ameka say ya enkyeremu no koso ene ne awonti ase no me ba cho bomode na frɛ na bra na obi wo hono mu a obeka wana na nsɛ e common ne me ena me boso funu me ena aduane mpampan kura bɔ me ene aduane ne no me kɔ ena me mfele hwe wo sha ase hu sansen na hono wo sha ase keka ga sansem na so se etridi ammo nsuo aye friends plus modium parasite no me ba cho ebi abanipedua no obi won ma anopa na hoden wo ho ewia no oginemu onyunu adwia ubo se fifi niti edwan saa wagine ho bia enye na niti anaju de shomu kura yada a ewiem adwo form no wono nkwa de awo fihi awode no obi awode no na enfifre so sa te no na ne mpa na so for say twom me ba cho aye tridi ewunsuo enu bi ena aba nipadua no mu plus model parasite aye fi aboantontom ba ye friend say female anopheles mosquito another female anopheles no e ba cho wono no aba be di wanya enti mentena se enka so ebekọ mentena se emfa nye empire bo nema nya won san wo so yi eyi de edro no ya ba akopɛ give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture give us antontom da ho me ba cho eno na wo hia bomode na ko tobi nanom na na betu ya boa ma ye ni nkomo ze se ya e wo 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 obetu ya fraba na ne awonti ase ne aburo wadwe na wonti ase so ne eha wo sane awo yare ne ye wo no me ba cho me ni nkomo siesie ni padua no na buro nyei usu nya neje siesie ni padua no na usu convention ebe koyi obetu akobi siesie ni padua no na buro nyei ya ye bedie no enije bia wo mu bia no usu otumi nya bi mema malaria beje ni padua no moso mema etridi mema fever beje ni padua no moso ema ne nka woni je envanche give us herbal mixture eba cho eno na we here 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 eba do frena bra na obi wo honma na wa sha se na oka e wana na nsemi wo honma na mensa agene na mensa ye titiriti na mensa aya gase meba cho obi so honma ena me di me nan si ho mensa me nan aya duemu ya dududu ena me nan si nyina taatai ena me nan me tenemo kra entre ena sasabura gene pedua ne de aboso ena ananse ache mensa ena ananse ache me nan ena de bia na wo complain ananse ne sasabura kwa na gene pedua aboso me ba cho ananse nya post no abecho sasabura nya nipa na wa abecho eye moja no na ndie fusa ne nko wuntire no mu na se nipadua no so no se moja na nko ba bi hono a ena nipadua no eye na asense na aka ensensen mu na ansa na ebesi sanso no na se wuntire no ena mu asi entini no a moja na efemu akọ wo nsantia hono mu akọ wo nan na se akọ wo sire mu ho akọ wo nan kukumu no be ba cho entini no uvens no emu asi enti moja no entumi ndie fusa ne ekoba ne sana nipadua no akwa honom no entumi mfanhye ye eno na beka ena sasabro ena ananse ena sasabro ena ananse meba chom kwana gobe give us about mixture na nonom eno beboa ema moja papo esisi ntini mu nyina entini na mu ayefi no ekohohoro moja papo no ema ntini no atumi ada ho ema nipadua no atumi aye adwuma anajudidie moja na mu wi abebrebe edidi yi anajo edidie be ba cho eno ne ya go fa we nyina de ba unya give us herbal mixture give us herbal mixture give us antontom da ho a eno na ebe boa eno na ebe du akagine mu eno na ebe boa ni pedua no e ma na tumi agira ne nanso ebe boa ni pedua no e ma na ye kama se ama ye ni nkomo se ne awo de ne ye wo won sa ta gine wow nasi etayi no na muye kutu me ba cho 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 obetumi afraba na edi nkomo ze say ya ebia wa wo hweme awa aba fontinta fide no so wo maame bi wadanfo bi wodofo bi amaronefo no ba de so ko na awo no wo mega sa ba omoza woto me dina me ba cho ma immune system no anonya hye ma immune system no engine brane sa wo ba so immune system no to be kon dia me ba cho boost immune system no ene sa wo na bo sa wo da na bo sa de yo still ni pedua ne gina pampe enti mo fra mu ntutobi amanone abrochire ba bia wo bia pe ba bia Ghana market bia e wo Copper give us a mixture. Over to me to be wa ha. Now what their money? No, they are going to come. I won't blame you. Ni pediano to me, Jina Brani. So, what I'm still boost to immune system. No, and come on, Manunina, and Nemi Yari, watching me Yari, the Biano complain or Yaria. I don't just say we immune system. No, I know to we immune system now you're weak. The battle boost to no 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70. Now when you give us Saba Center, woni ye eni nkomo kyerɛ ya oyare no ma yɛnte oyare na ase ne yɛnkyerɛ kwan ne akwan yasa botumi aba so anum aduro no na oyare no etumi akɔ herbal shop aduro no nyana pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop ene bi ato aduro man Ghana mu ene bi asafo na ba bibia de give us herbal mixture give us antontom da ho ayefi give us herbal center akache obeje bi wo ho Dr. Solomon Kwabi ene de nupai etumi aba adwaman so me so no makọ me bra no eya ye be ma mi ma woduro ayetwa to ene be ma o complaini wo ba wo complaini obi e complaini ene mi sisi remedy ene mi sisi emu tweme ene mi sisi mo ya gase de bia obi e complaini me ba cho e ba ni sisi yare bia dia edro ba kwa wo hia aye give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules. Give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules. Meba cho. Obi otatina si chebia. Obi otajina wa chebia. Obi o peja nyame mu odu. Den ya. Sisi yare ebeba oso. Enu na se bema sisi yare wa oso. Odi bo ani a sisi yare mu yaw. Ene misisi mu remedy ene gova premature ejaculation de ba ene na gova erectile dysfunction ede ba ene na gova infertility ede ba infertility be ma he wo be koma guru apemu a de bia o ne yakanfo no so eba bia efimu mba de ba cho give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules and now here premature ejaculation wọ́n so ade boss wa as a motorbike ya ka jatum brain no de aheho na ye bi sansa ni outumi ye ni se sie ya wawie obi so de ho ma erectile dysfunction wo be bona Allah akubado na ne tisifam on keka ne ho won sheki ne ba cho we dra wo hia give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules se eba ni se sisi yare wo so a eno na ekofa we di ba eza se ni pedua no empa so agudie no eni ba cho enye dompe o enye dompe eye moja ena ade afusa ne mu enti se na etie ni eni ni behu na waka kira adwen no na adwen na aka kira akoma no na akoma ne di moja na akwase ho na utadua no wo pagya na wapoma na waye gase na wo de kwa ako na mo bia osisi ya oya moja no be de di afusa ne afa wuntini no mu eni ni di obehu o wo ba ka kira adwen no akoma ne di moja no be kwa moja ne yedu sisi no pe na aloke ebe ye den na utadua no moja ne du ho enti wo se ka kra na wo no na ono so pre ase na ma odina tunsum pata no afem e ba cho pe give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules nanonom na bema won paso agudie enwie peye ma won paso agudie enkonkan ma won paso agudie enhye nimonyam 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 obanso ebisa sisi yare yi na wone so na yamtim no de wo enam de mini atenka enam de mini feelings enam de mini feelings ni aka za frigidity be ba cho oba nya atenka nya feelings ye bua na o de hia ye bua na o de hia eno ne every say bushia me 0543 22 24 70 kono go ba give us co capsules and have a give us P capsules no me wo ba won so nonom na mbo ni pedua no na ni pedua no ntimi gina brande na enkonkan be ba cho eno na be boa o oba
Rofo se ambo ya reso amenka se edro no entumi mboa wo se bema o mensem ne kofom eden na ama mensem kofom ai no nti ukoto niam bi di spray bema ne ho na wo di akofo oba ba wie wan hwe ya no awu aka ekete ne so wan hwe ya no awu aka oba ne so wan hwe ya no akofa akoma ya de me rofo me pacho hwehwe police ni na dro no na nsiesie o mema yemu famam nsiesie onyi ennamu yare bia free ho enyi stress bia free oni padua nim na won so so utimi gina ban ne se bema woyɛ adwumaden a no police ni na duro ni bi ebe boa wo se gya ho adwuma na wo ye no police ni na duro ni bi ebi a wo de ne ye chimakọ obekọ beba na wo nan untumi kra na no na me chachiman na maame bi oton dokono wo honom na oka odi adanse se ya o se mi chini saa mentebre ni nyina eye imboost herbal mixture police ni na duro no ya to peti Ghana half an hour bia ne bo so de eda form eduro no so ne nom enye ya obia tumi nom bi agisa abofra onya mfie dumienu ne oba o ma abofra no fo ne oba wa fafuru mo de mo betwen ana mo befre doctor e was 0246 208496 0246 208496 ana 0261 388-149 0261-388-149 made of me do see akai who say imbustable mixture de apomdema pa and apomdema pa so imbustable mixture and am say police ni na ye yenti ye kan imbustable mixture oji enso say police ni no edro no ukope bia choso abetima aka say police ni no edro no Christo nshira opi ye de wasi
100.5
Accra FM. Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Oh, Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Due to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that.
Yesaba Afeese Obiara Tomato Asase Ansah nobody the form anu na Benji Estate and Investment Limited Kwabena was a Ghana for Nara Ansah Langatsa ahemfo sembiara nyu atoya within 2 weeks na ya wo pepes near Zama Ansah papa gugu baby to the Chopoli Apo City Central University near B5 of the Flower Road Shy Hills Atienya to Estate and Mbiambia bebre insuna Kania are available yes asene so say litigation free and secure Sasina, not 2 weeks. Ya ya krata ni ezamo. Aha, mi atofa o. Mi sekokwe. Ne la nyibanyo dina fle. Yikanya gade kamalongo. Langade nyade kamalongo a. Kejagbagba na dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Afima nya anyibanyo kata fa dume. But Muslim kanwe. Not Jose. Not for one main office. Our Tama Community 25 opposite DPS International School Junction off Aplau Road. Fresh 0555 229 909 and 0248780887. Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Ansah for.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real.
Welcome contestants to the final
solutions. We can rebuild our economy. We can create jobs. We can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, And we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open.
National Service Goods Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give 2 examples. In the case of the Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit, because that is the only way by which we'll determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have went back to do their work. And they came back with a report that I can tell you has, pinpointed certain acts of malfeasance that we are working on. So, for instance, in the case of DRIP, they were overpaid. That is, JA Plant Pool was overpaid by $2 million. The contract sum was 176 million United States of American dollars. On the face of the contract, that is the sum that was stated. When we examined the invoices of payments, it was $178 million that was paid. So right away, there was a difference of $2 million. So we asked that $2 million be paid back by JA Plant Pool. We also realized that 190 pieces of equipment were added and cleared without payment of tax. In other words, they were added to the list as if they were tax exempt. I asked the investigators to go back, look at the HS code, and for those of you, HS code is a harmonized code that the customs officers use to determine the classification and taxes applicable to goods. When they did the analysis following the HS code, it came out that 38.7 million Ghana cedis of taxes were evaded. So in respect of the two sums, that is the $2 million, JH Plant Pool has been asked, we have made a demand on them to pay that money. Then when it comes to the taxes, we have asked GRA, because under the tax laws, it is GRA that can make a demand for the payment of the taxes. So we've asked that GRA should make a demand for the 38.7 million. Now that is our investigators' assessment. GRA may come out with a different figure because they are the tax experts. So our investigators' figure may be confirmed or even adjusted upwards depending on what the GRA says. Now when it comes to the issue of over invoicing, we noticed that they were over invoiced by between, that is the equipment, the drip equipment were over invoiced by between 100 to 300%. All right, so I give you an example. One piece of equipment which costs $40,000, the government paid $84,000 for that equipment. That is over 110%. And so we are now diligently looking through all the equipment, and you can imagine that the equipment for all the districts, there were hundreds of pieces of equipment. So we are going through each one of them because we are looking at a criminal investigation, and in criminal law, charges must be specific. If you miss the element of specificity, your case will be thrown out, and that is why I keep urging Ghanaians to be patient. Because we need diligent investigation so that when I send a case to court, we don't have any doubt that criminality has occurred. National Service Ghost Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give 2 examples. In the case of the Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit because that is the only way by which will determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation. The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have gone back to do went back to do their work. And they came back with a report that I can tell you has, pinpointed certain acts of malfeasance that we are working on. So, for instance, in the case of DRIP, they were overpaid. That is, JA Plant Pool was overpaid by $2 million. The contract sum was 176 million United States of American dollars. On the face of the contract, that is the sum that was stated. When we examined the invoices of payments, it was 178 million that was paid. So right away, there was a difference of $2 million. So we asked that $2 million be paid back by JA Plant Pool. We also realized that 190 pieces of equipment were added and cleared without payment of tax. In other words, they were added to the list as if they were tax exempt. I asked the investigators to go back, look at the HS code, and for those of you, HS code is a harmonized code that the customs officers use to determine the classification and taxes applicable to goods. When they did the analysis following the HS code, it came out that 38.7 million Ghana cedis of taxes were evaded. So in respect of the two sums, that is the $2 million, JFH Plant Pool has been asked, we have made a demand on them to pay that money. Then when it comes to the taxes, we have asked GRA, because under the tax laws, it is GRA that can make a demand for the payment of the taxes. So we've asked that GRA should make a demand for the 38.7 million. Now that is our investigators' assessment. GRA may come out with a different figure because they are the tax experts. So our investigators' figure may be confirmed or even adjusted upwards depending on what the GRA says. Now when it comes to the issue of over-invoicing, we noticed that they were over-invoiced by between, that is the equipment, the drip equipment were over-invoiced by between 100 to 300%. All right, so I give you an example. One piece of equipment which costs $40,000, the government paid $84,000 for that equipment. That is over 110%. And so we are now diligently looking through all the equipment, and you can imagine that the equipment for all the districts, there were hundreds of pieces of equipment. So we are going through each one of them because we are looking at a criminal investigation, and in criminal law, charges must be specific. If you miss the element of specificity, your case will be thrown out, and that is why I keep urging Ghanaians to be patient. Because we need diligent investigation so that when I send a case to court, we don't have any doubt that criminality has occurred. National Service Ghost Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Bonkra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give two examples. In the case of the Boankra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, and we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit, because that is the only way by which will determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation. The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have gone back to do went back to do their work. And they came back with a report
Aseɛ ɛma yɛ various testers ɛne ɔmo ɛne yɛ ɛyɛ adwuma nyinaa. So straight forward yɛn nkɔnkɔ yɛ adwuma with ɛyɛ news free MPP owura Paul Afoko camp aba na ɛyɛ nsɛm bebree. Okay, so also your screen so we have Araf Umar says Salaam alaikum. Araf Umar wa alaikum salam. Bro John Gaze is here. Okay, so Seth Antubam is here. No sound from the studio really. Any mpachomon check more your friend is more sound no Agbojan Nathaniel, so far so good. Ghana is moving on. Okay, so your ora Paul Afoko statement ya the Ababa Tuja office of Awintami Paul Afoko Unity and Strength Tuesday 28th October 2025. The declaration of intention to contest the national chairmanship position of the new Patriotic Party. And let me just pick like two paragraphs and deal with it. Patrick Lawson watching us live from UK. Thank you. Tete Abraham. Thank you. Francis Oka. We are grateful. All right. So, quote, after extensive reflection and encouragement from many well-meaning members, supporters and stakeholders of the new Patriotic Party, I am honored to formally announce my intention to contest for the position of national chairman in the upcoming election of national officers. This decision has not been taken lightly. It comes after careful consideration and in response to the consistent calls for renewed leadership rooted in the founding values and democratic ideals of our party. My commitment to the MPP has remained steadfast through the years, and I believe the time has come to contribute once again to the rebuilding and strengthening of our party at this critical juncture. All right, so while the journey has not been without its trials, I have always chosen to prioritize the unity and progress of the MPP above all else. My focus now, as it has always been, is on the future, one where our party stands re-energized, inclusive, and better positioned to deliver on its promise to the Ghanaian people. In the coming weeks, I will engage more broadly with party faithful and the media to share my vision, ideas, and plans to lead the MPP with integrity, transparency, and a renewed sense of purpose. Let us look ahead together. God bless the MPP. God bless our dear country. So that's it. Ibrahim Tanko says now we can hear you. Grace Biney, UK. Thank you. Grace Stone says, please come on TV. The Living Stone. Yeah. We will. Definitely. But this issue about Paula Foko, and I mean, it will be a discusses the same way. And I'm still wondering the kind of vim. Ora Paula Foko, and ya say, Obesia could contest a MPP national chairman. I don't know who advised, and this is my personal opinion on this matter. We am a personal opinion. I've never met Ora Paula Foko, but senka me nya kwai nenka. Senka yesimin tunu for Ansah or the statement we have abontia. Maybe. Enka Emma Ora Foko ashenu mienu because I wonder how how we are convincing MPP delegates to win this election. I wonder. I wonder. Minim miracle ABC. That is my personal view. My personal view might be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe so I know about not with the intention to win, but with the intention to get his name back into their books and maybe look into the future. And also another strategy. But for him to win right now, Kwabena says a wrong time for Paula Foko. Legacy King says the great Mr. Bobie Ansah, thank you. David Kwabena forces that Chim Mafia will never allow Afoko to head the MPP. Apart from that, on for me, I think so. On a grassroots, no lose touch a check a cra. Or no lose touch no a check a cra. And I don't know. Anything American now maybe a beer or get the name back into their books. And he's so a strong man, very fit. And to be our share for a beer future. Purposes in Tina or the but Cecilia pa baby MPP and me one of the people are a bayamingwa that any opinion pool or research work or any data ebe prove say Paula Foko can win MPP national chairman at this moment. I don't know any opinion polls. I don't know. And in reality, that's why one day near say Paula Foko win here. Still, and it's me who me ten and ra. And then me tell no and eja obiaye din ne yes, with John Boadu, I know John Boadu, Dr. Baumia, and I did John Boadu Eba, so he's the favorite. Looking at Boache Jakon and the rest. Okay, so Mamine, I am lawyer Nanaya or say spokesperson. The ma a rapport, a winter me a Foko and Coding Como. Council Akwaba.
Bobie Joseph.
Council, didn't come about afa a year ora Paul Afoko, a year former national chairman. Also, I say I could be question will be able to say and say, again, informing a decision. So, basically, a contest for national chairman, looking at what he went through with the MPP. And then Yama Akosu Bepimene, again, informing a decision to go back and contest for national chairman.
That's it. Afoko did say MPP ɛwɔ nneɛma bi a wɔn a yɛfrɛ wɔn founding fathers no egyina so ne chief no ɛne deɛ ebuo nkabo mu sɛ yɛbɛka yɛn ahoɔden abom na yɛde atu anammɔn sɛ party n'adwene yɛ ne sɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa party no afiri ho nti ɔno ɔyɛ party no deɛ ɔnhwɛ deɛ ato no atwam going forward no ofun sɛ party no hia ahoɔden foforɔ ebi a party no gyina tete no eti tuwuhwɛ election results ɛba 2024 no a party no ayɛ mmerɛ nti sɛ ebetumi asa asɔrɔ gyina ne nan so bi no bia na nipa a ɛdɔ party nankasa ɛnyɛ deɛ party no bɛyɛ maa wɔn obi sɛ onim sɛ party no ba power obi ani obetumi gyina baabi aka sɛ sɛbi party no yɛ ebi di maa no but saafoɔ no a ɛnyɛ biribi a wɔbɛnya afi party no mu nanso so wɔn wɔ dɔ wɔn wɔ ahofama sɛ wɔn bɛtumi de aboa ama party no gyina na naso sɛ MPP no a na obi anim no ɛyɛ saa deɛ no na a motivate ne
lawyer Orapola Foko order so base in the MPP
because of base ɛde deɛ ba bia
yenim so obi a contest a ɔhwɛ ne strength ɔhwɛ ne weakness wo base ɛyɛ a wonim sɛ me support base ɛwɔ part no ɛyɛ strong and yɛ no efisɛ nipa na to aba na yɛ no ne bɛma ma wini yɛ no na mebusa sɛ mo wɔ saa base no in the MPP a ɛma mo saa confidence to go back looking at enema akwaso between the former president, the party executives, and Ura Foko.
Bobie, base there, you put trouble and I will. And yet you begin another camp. And now, Sabi, we are going to be to an Mombia. Only for big income or more candy in the moon. What I say, a staff one and a better set base, and I will need base. But the make out of it. And Obiani,
but lawyer staff for no.
Why you mean always a matter of me?
Okay.
Obiani, what tongue for Fubu baby or Bolin Sanoa, no, now sorry, idiot. Say, meka nipa me ene o ma frame a ebe yo nwa ni kra me nye Ura Afoko ni nipa frame ne ene o mo nsem o mo ka enya asem kitwa nti me nyi wa no enka se o base oni base nyame boa na abato ne koso a o base abubu only base abubu
lawyer question we am ebusa no it may sound a little bit weird because minimum personally say minimum personally the anke bia mebusa no minimum personally wa personally enti nke bia enka me join sa but minimum personally na minimum principles and your values need know eya me nwa kakra but still mebusa wonyini se mo nunu mo ho na mo sere na mo dada Afoko keke mo support eya Ura Afoko decision to contest as national chairman wonyini se mo nunu mo ho na mo sere
ebi wasem bisare kwa ni se ndi kwa sen kata nyeba owura poku na atu na mu tu say oboso tu anamu bi so before no so bi mfo no so emem eye ono na mu tu na opeso otu se ufu se eye papa se nye papa se be wiye se wiye eno de bo dina bisa ho asem
yɛne na yɛbusa yɛne na yɛbusa
eti ebi ene mina anya mi na mi di animu no me nye owura popo me foa no so but eni kwa se nkomodie ni ba me so ana obi oso wota na chi ni ata se
me follow
yes eti se si aye kasa yi de owura popo na se wo tu anamo odi nkofo di nkomo ofu se oba no be contested as national chairman kakra obetumi aye e de aboa party na mala free dey be a vote stay obetumi aye
but lawyer oni bibi masia dia me catch ra no masia sisu bi
e wo party mu ene ne ya adwene a ombo fo no so
masia busa obi o lawyer on say minnim
no so na
minnim nipa a wo ye minnim say anytime bia no a me pacho
wo de ye media
yeah me the because now you are the spokesperson no you are the spokesperson
so I'm the spokesperson but I'm not him
yes but then which you believe in
focus Bobie
sir
focusing on me then you don't want the interview to go on
no I'll focus on you a little bit because because minimum principles and values minimum say
it's not about me I'm not getting this straight. It is not about me.
So on what basis are you supporting him?
Bobie, is the interview about me?
Oh no, but the interview is about Owura Polafoko Nini team, and you are part of the team.
No,
you are not part of the team.
When you make it look like that, I'll be very disappointed. Because whoever calls me say Rebecca Sani, I say well, who said Owura Polafoko? I be a smart to a mountain say. Or person contest national chairman MPP. And who calling me baby?
Yes.
Bobie, make me up for this. Who what I need? Who make me up for this? Maybe I'm for any person. And so some nipa away.
Who force one to your basis are what they are supporting.
No, I'm not ready for that interview. That one I can tell you. If you don't want to talk about why he wants to contest, there are many bases. I don't think I owe anybody any basis to say anything.
Lawyer, my busa was the same way. Owura Polafoko consultations, no, across the country, within the MPP, and now say individuals be or more baby. You on Crawford, also way internal elections.
Yeah.
Internal elections. A big grant may be support on, but I support on and baby. So consultations no him na ekojira free
Owura for consultation going forward because that question now we focus on the topic no consultation don't do that way
lawyer I don't think that anything linked to Owura Polafoko
we are in this business together when you are asking a question the lead person don't lump everybody together.
Okay.
He is ultimately responsible.
Okay.
That is it. The consultation within the MPP. Who for MPP national chairman who for consultation I won't say. Over consultation within the party. Why yes our consultation? And now when 50 and a year consultation. A do of what you can be a banning chain. Ora, to an amount say, we say a rebuan, we say a rebuan, the OTA. No, also name called for Junior home. Sabi, one image in one. Maybe I wouldn't be a kind. And you are telling me now, boom, ɛna ofu sɛ mmerɛ na so sɛ ɛwɔ so otu saa ne mo no na otu saa ne mo no abɛda hɔ sɛ wo a wo ne ne yɛ adwene no wobɛfoa no so wo ne ne nyɛ adwene na womfoa no so a bɔde bi anim ɛnsesa wo nipa ban a woyɛ wofoa no so a ɛnsesa wo nipa ban a woyɛ womfoa no so a ɛnsesa wo nipa ban the bottom line is that wowɔ nnyinasoɔ bi a wode foa no so anaasɛ wowɔ nnyinasoɔ bi a womfa mfoa no so for me Bobie, that's the conversation.
Oka asɛm bi sɛ ɔkɔnsɔlto wo bi
ɔkɔnsɔlto ne bi sɛnta meka kyerɛ wo sɛ deɛ meka kyerɛ no no wonnim deɛ mekaeɛ ɛna deɛ obi kaeɛ so wonnim ɛna waka no nyinaa bom no ɔse anammɔn wei ne wobɛtu consultations no obi yɛ consultations a wɔne nim nipa a ɛwɔ so ɔne ɔmudi nkɔmmɔ ebi wɔkɔ nipa ni bɛkɔ afika menim nkɔmmɔ no ɔmbɛdie menim wɔn a ɛne na di nkɔmmɔ a ama na nyi a wɔakyɛmu paa sɛ wɔsɛ ɔtu saa anammɔn no menim but me yɛ consulte me mekyerɛ m'adwene wote aseɛ ɛti wɔn na ɛbɛka abom na wahwɛ sɛ okay me ne nkɔfoɔ de dii adeɛ wɔ ehu nkɔmmɔ no sei na akɔkɔ wi na sei na m'adwene yɛ me deɛ n'adwene yɛ no na ɔyɛ abɛto dwa no so wote aseɛ aha eti it's not so much about the obi foforɔ bi ka sesei obi democracy ne yɛ obiara wɔ n'adwene obetumi akyerɛ woyi sɛ wonhyɛ dɛ ntwa ntorɔ anaa wonnidi nnipa atɛm a deɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔka biara ntia mmara nko adeɛ a wobɛka mbata wota sɛ
sɛ baabi a yɛaduri after ɛnnɛ what is the way forward
ɔte sɛ sɛ deɛ afei no a ɔde n'ano asɛm abɛto dwa te sɛ deɛ wohwɛ wɔwanya n'ano asɛm no bi akan asɔre ɔsɛ efi na ɛkorɔ no ɔne partyfoɔ no bɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɔne wɔn mu a wɔn ka bi a ɛyɛ yie within the MPP fraternity ɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛyɛ nkitahodie efi na akɔsi sɛ yɛbɛto aba anaasɛ wɔn bɛ open nominations no ɛyɛ nkɔmmɔdie na saa nkɔmmɔdie no so ɛyɛ party no mu nko ano
yɛbɛtwɛ nkɔmmɔ no nsunsuansoɔ council ɛyɛ yɛda ase bebree
nyame pa
amen
yɛda ase
amen all right so let me come back to my editor right Emmanuel Kofi Dua but Kofi I hope say I'm not wrong if me busa say Moncroft no because now MPP you are done with them.
Yeah. Actually. When I say we them say.
Anyway, there be anything ma me busa no.
Oh,
to me call you no na so bobo.
My name do it ba na hu me. Acha cry.
They say, oh, then there be any only list so na.
Ya buti. Etida, everyone wants me communication be free. Chamafuko
yeah, tell me.
Or say akope and because no kure woman say nipa no a omo tena ase na omo dwene so omba ye boni atia no atwa ntrato ne so no sankrofo no omo da so party dem enkokurafo no asa time no mo di be 70 years nipa be 10 omo kotena dem so omo ye national council say so omo kotwa ntrato ne so no it has come out that and someone need to focus na nyane nukre but it is because Afoko was fighting against omoniema basabasa na no me your party na gufo do a constituting nkokrafobi ena omkotena dem no mse yentwa ntronto pola focus but sankrofo no da so party I'm surprised Afoko adwene ye ne se sa aka ba no ebe pini se omedi almost as chairman. Because Omwadri Bay almost said, some man folk be a chairman, a payback time. Now, I go for the bidding the president every and he seemingly only power. But all war the remnants. Omo. O de free and air kwakusi or chinning air corner. In your starting so ye did Uben Hawks no. This one machinery. Me we am one. Me
been tiasi. And I said beer or person of getting the name back into their books
this
for future purposes.
This is Chinese part the amonko wasting isika. Because I feel no more on the man 55 cents of a focal. So we the amount 10, 15, 12, 55, including the entire share and in Guasio with the goo a focal bushia. Degree the yen. And so soon I by torn was a no crack. Anya no crack. She don't be a degree. And the Chama focal me and young woman. Oh, ni we mo pass o dibrika gigi
at his age you know say ya kase onye MPP ni kra na ayede
anti na me say ne we mo wan we your business fa me na say bi me ti so ko interview bi o ka say ono kra there he is done with politics no me na say for I was very happy say chairman mo why ade especially with the MPP so also you are done
because with your age any abraba wabono you don't need MPP you don't yeah guys we don't need MPP
thank you eti me no hwe mo me consultation no yeah wo so a consultation MPP no mo no so a consultation
na me ba wo yire wo ho adi MPP chairman no a wu ayemu ataya na
boni e wo wiase ni na no mo ye ye do bi kra be ba be born cancer
heavy ho
what ye dia busacha what you want to mo ye
because obi to say your friend say papa current chairman your reason
was stepping down
17 so wa brand hu woni wiase saa maybe chairman ni egu na nimu aso nipam na o che akufuado na o twene nsa onipa wo wa che no na o tia na o twene nsa ejese ejanya mi ni wo
o that mean can we do can see no kre
kwachi de be wo so ye o kwa me
nipa e cobra
Kwame, you are free, huh? So upon all this, then, chairman, one day, where the chairman every after the SI was stepping down, because
prayer or
so what is it?
Me chairman Foko, me seriously, me consultation or yeah, na me senior. Nana was saying
the answers no what do you think?
Oh me tiase
Sessing
he is not in full support.
How?
Me senior is not in full support. Senior, I can put it to you that you are not in full support.
No, but Nana say I know.
Oh, he was being invasive.
So on support to be bia obet me atwe no straight like Nana say you bia minim no onye from fula
minim pa senior bon say me de oye me senior wo BBM from Premier College no na sifo na ti me minim no pa he so ka so ye we ya mami ni chango nkonsen ye wo prempe na say me mo from 1 or from 3 na ade a friend bro for you can say laws are meant to be broken on the come am tie na me ti bi da yes me yem fa dining hall mom obi am fa aduane mpie ye from 1 from 3 senior chase so de aduane pie no senior say passes way kiki one more gate one
that time you can senior na memo mabodi
yes na ye wo from 1 na podum wa passes kiki afi de am ko bisa no chezo okura ni ball no den one play that one say they are laws that laws are meant to be broken.
Simple.
And
Zakro will be the lawyer.
Oh, I check. Into no or can answer more, and I will take a position on the original. and he always stands by minimum no pa yana man for so controversial but me I like that position et you we say on e bia ha ye kwan ho e kire me ni bedi nkomo but me de minimum say anya ade a owe support Chemafuku because on me de Chemafuku akom any Crawford is ono a no di Chemafuku echi what they've gone through in the hands of MPP because of Chemafuku sa 2014 election
yeah
because be e wo tamale hwe kamera Afuku was so far hwe mamencho modern city hotel na openi ko dwempiani dasoro ana na Kufuado won it down just ne beneath Kufuado hona na beneath ko dwempiani hona no oda na me honorable Samari honorable Baka Sadiq honorable Duka Mreku Chemafuku ana ye ko ayi honum ye ko openi papa ko dwempiani room etu be fa nanim sei now they are full staircase akọ ye duru hon na Sir John ejina ho
the late Sir John
omo so asala ya omo ko Akufuado room to be fa ti say wo fa Akufuado room no be fa say no full staircase so on modern city hotel one ni ya ti duru na Sir John ka bibi me ti say Chema Afuku ka say tell Akufuado that I will be chairman and if he wants to be president I will help him to be president. A hon mu keke na pora foko num yinum kabo num aba ho tete
really
and asem kitwa and afoko eda or winning election go park no so and one of the papa we maybe na na o so be ka che o ka che so wa winning election no a obedi chairman me na na o say me na na o say na na Kwakudua we free mu na nsen ya on na be yakukoso hime
oh okay
e we no we free mu na nsen ya ye gina ho ana o ka che o mo kan say si wodi o so wa winning election no a obedi chairman na hwe am ya hwe etu o mo planning sa de no e wo even Tamale 2014 danu a o winning election as chairman no ana o mo planning boni ni against him say mani ni sa da ne ye be to aba ye kodu Tamale no Afuku team kodu Tamale no ene ye che so o mo say e bo be 1 anadu 1 am no a omo ne electricity for acquisition mu say omo dum light because that time na ya to aba na wie anase ye be wie anase counting be ba amna ene yenso ye ka chom so yenso ye wura ho ne ka chom say yate omre fi say Polafo Tamale no ya ade no Polafo ko ho no ofiri
ye ne yade mu
ne yade mu enti nkomo a wo hu bia no boys ni di enti ho na ye ko torchlight ba ko bi ni titi sei bebre ampa time no ya ka chom say o so mo say one ne ba munum light no a mu de munum no but yes mo say after 10 minutes mo so komo e mo si yedi ne no mu di after 10 minutes wo mo so e hon mu na Sir John edi line mu bia na nko wo ko che o mo so o Cheska boys no man so ekoto park no so you see eti Afoko what he has gone through in the house of MPP ne Akufuado kabal no nwa kawaso wato ko tena wo ba bi mo nyo ma de ene adwiriga no wo do ho beje ya mosi wo do ho de ebete
na one man be na ho de party that is the question
because on party no power no ya obi ka esa dodo die wo mu no tele wo si ho kra wo no abusuafo mu si ho a de atwe wo nua bema Gregory abayi ya twe no obi a ya man bill court man bill ya see there be
kwa some of them entiasio
yes afi wakwa basawo de na official wa de ka to so mbepne no
because minim the kind of support base ben wo
media minim the kind of research away but wo mo ntwema no
oba no ahini bi na afre na ka kire no
ene
promo politicians omo kwa politicians say nana say
nana say
ohini we say
hwe
ohini we say
me say even ayi Chematin eja akuka so obeko bi kura no so on monitor nkrofo bi nsem ano omo ka di na tem wa akiri a
even
ono mpo na wo ode me na me ka kiro no sa ka ba no omo hihye no omo hihye da ho this is what they want to do there is a blueprint wɔn de yɛ adwuma etu wo afoko paako ho
ɛna we kura no ɛnu na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kyɛn sɛ senke yade omo you see old system no from top to down kura dia Ansah no mababa be yi ɛyɛ flag bearer na so ma to abayi ɛyɛ
flag bearer ono na ebe direct who becomes a police station agent obeyi constituency regional and national executives and they are supporting no now also Paul Afuku.
It will be very difficult. Very difficult.
Seriously, me there. I mean, me there. But me do consult me and can make a chairman. For Sikatina Ufi, only Gregory wa bread, man be ni only the only nam no so none on tunnel. Oh, the order that will be as a Kobian or bois, on Bessiu, on Bewiem, Ama Omo go ni Masiaka.
Tiafina, for the first time, will be real party headquarters at Kopeke Forms.
Wa to hadia party wo hadia party the pamo ne e pamo di free headquarters wo hadia party the pamo ni free o de ko ya pon free headquarters.
This is serious.
E don go to no say first ndo am ko fa ya yi second out so we for na the buy this time I think John Bodi so the invisible forces best aba the be shia you should try me no hear me who statement no in fact them so come watching the chairman no pa no and I me say na we so dey free here. But
but ne ho nkobo no nse da because me dwene ho in fact nipa no me di ho nkobo no me ka kire say look say adien sign na say omu chairman nyanye statement they should talk to him say adien we no because at your age you need your peace.
I'm not sure they will kind a beer.
Paul or how many years?
Oh, Paul. Oh, yeah, boy, I was 70.
Sir.
Oh, and I was 70.
Oh, so, oh, yeah, I think I was 70 years and you said, yeah, sir. Because, oh, yeah, now other poor beer on
Bobie, I didn't see Bobie, I didn't have a if you ask me. And you can say you didn't hear yastic mobibia.
Fatu nti na prison ni ran ho.
No one nante bi onante.
Nti na make chance say pobia tika afoko ne esiru ngati awa na anyini.
Oh. Kwa me sure so mbeboss. But who saw here a chairman general. Awe fit.
And so no. Eyi enumpeni nti.
Also a fit. But Bakoran be the win nechi no. Mintimi hu adwene kura aba nti because omo ntwema no. Hwe chaka ba no. Omo wo ho den.
As to whether class vet no betimi across e me wa.
Omo da be vetting there.
Who betimi?
Say omo mpede denti. Say ayi dey say we ko test pause the last year you know.
Japan.
There be say no so normal suspending be. They no here regional chairman here.
Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
Oh, okay. Sammy Crab.
So no so she da ko wura mu. Omo man won pass the betting. Say on bet disqualified.
But Sammy Crab or best yakọ we yo.
Minya sure say Paul Afoko be kwa.
No, oko.
Oh, okay.
Oko ma Paul Afoko ni na kasa sen ko nya support no so on nya support.
Ono aso ko ne de.
71. And I say nke ja o say.
Abna 71 person we di chairman.
So when you we cry near next 4 years no this is 75.
Obesa ako.
So could you president we 84.
Just we dey go be there.
There you.
And omo ye say ye.
Yes yes you show obi dey won ye kebia tare ho.
Yes. Bobie ani watara rasani watara dey. See e kan na ye say ye. Because you are telling one will be the 80 years AD or the year and you know who said the results are net.
But say ye the oh yeah.
I said 68.
See, Paul, I forgot to say 68. Near age.
Oh, now there's on your footballer.
We say
only real. Or nearly 68.
No, kind of real age. So, which means, and now we are 71. And our vice president, I was a 74. 74. Okay, so look at vice president. And she is fit?
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
And it's a Polapofoko 71. That's when you no next 4 years, no 75.
My actual board down say 71 says here now you're fit. And so 75 now that's you're fit. Any baby.
Say near anything in Numbrano. And then so did we.
And it is why you say, Mutia. This Louis Almutia.
Dear father, I got one venture.
Miss Ansah.
Miss Ansah. Anything in Nubrano. What me the Pusabi, they all the be on Numbi.
The Wassa.
The Wassa. No, the Wassa. Or the Wassa. Not possible. I
just say about Obia. A boy's in India. There's a boy's nipper be a it is a way watching ye woman young one. But
that is where I have a problem because lawyer Nana will say you be it doesn't come across as so say lawyer Nana will say anyway so on or can opinion trend but on can bedroom so
now maybe they miss me senior no and I mean nanti pa minim which mean can't the opinion also abonting. But minim do obeka kire no minim do obeka kire no pa because Charlie there's almost man o dey pass one make yan fan sign baby almost man no kabal no a egu nanimu asem
they are there
almost kwai almost ma na pay on back I feel na be accountability because accountability yeah be na okoye ya no nti yeso uni akokum obi and ye twen wo say accountability ya ho asem wo se akufo do akoje office e campaign of headquarters na flag bearer eni kwan se oji office wo ho what's what me I'm the flag bearer you're the chairman yeah man you go home one what dig for you boom kokora for bia the 70
body nko
akubi mi hu ne nanti bia se robot nam nyam na etia oka ihu na se nanti as a robot nam na etua oka motimi atena se obi ka se madwene bone ho aye bone e de atie nipa ema obi ba ko damu enfie edu pari du court kra man be o se de bi wompene na pole foko unua na ka wo de tena oba bi kra fa hye unua no animonyam o se akodi kaba na achi dom de be ye no obedwane iti anye ya etomon be twa ato no so no
because this is not the first time they your first one and those days first intro is that you would deal in cocaine and ukodemu UK ubodam ninyina nanya na kure
bo ni first person a woko vetting ya sheda ka se ni vetting ya suspending na yenko investigate no e wo UK yenko an investigation wo UK and because ya ben no na da so di akire na da ya ba wi asese ya de ya
ninyina no di wini uwini o cement ase omotimi adi ntro no a di asew ne ho nkrofo was it still
up ni old man crowd di grigori di ehu o de hu ahomete e na bui because what in the banu di sana o man e di frame when na chi no minim consultation kro nipa crowd te said they work an said o hini me paul onim dia na emre bi opeso e pa na de nani so ade nu pa se no opeso hwe kotoko
e de gongo
no opeso e kotoko chairman he wanted to be a chief executive of Kotoko proud to so obepe national chairman na grofo bi ye ya no obepe national chairman and a national chairman na de abobo no
and the sense of grofo no o mo ti ase me bo
that's wo ho
and o mo na aye na sa bi
o ba grofo de John odi mrika no asa be hebiem
and o mo
and me who statement no na say na no kre me imagine say me frobia because minim grofo an ke me from abusa wo but sisi a le anane o se sini abeka indie na je sa fe na me magie di but me die me hu se amna e de ye tia o ndo mbe ye
bi enta
o ta bi e
Thank you. Live on 100.5 Citizen Show, and I think, sir, baby, I do know. Ghana Nibia, said the AC Corese, I say do December 24th, okay, and Obenya 70 years, General Mosquito, Obenya 69 rather. So, yes, so which means General Mosquito still has time, it has more years, and all that. Yeah, young what name yeah, a Juma, aka, Ora Sam Jonah Eka Simbi, and me pesa Ghana ni be tie, Dr. Sam Jonah, me old boy. Gregor, I says in as much as I am disappointed in Mr. Foucault's decision, he might as well be the most credible person to revive the MPP. Now, who told you that they need a credible person to revive them? Yankoti a year or Dr. Sam Jonah.
10 months, 11 months in office.
Well, I think that it's unfair for you to particularly say it under President Mahama. Let's just say that the signs are good. I started off by saying that there's a refreshing wind of change that's blowing through the country now. I think that an important first step was the oral. And one hopes that they will have the courage to see them through, because leadership is not just about.
You back oral 100%.
You back oral 100%. I mean, it's an inconvenient truth to say that oral should not be pursued fully, because there must be accountability. Okay, there must be accountability. There must be transparency. So, to the extent that he has publicly made that as one of his commitments to ensure that there's accountability. And accountability is not just with his government, it's not with previous government.
Right.
It goes further back, it goes even with his government. We hope that important lessons have been learned. I mean, that some of the foolishness that we saw will not continue.
Right.
That culture of impunity will not continue. Yes.
And for many that are young and watching, when you mentioned the culture of impunity and in quotes, nonsense or foolishness, what are some? Give us two examples of things that happened in the past, and of course, it's not just the recent past, but it dates back into history. You've been around. What are some of the things that you feel that has to be corrected or has been corrected, and you're happy?
I think that the uncontrolled, almost insatiable quest for money at all costs.
Yeah.
Let me just give you, if you walk around my area, airport residential, or cantonment, or Laboni, whatever, all the high prices are going up. I mean, everywhere in the world, developers go to bank to take loans for those developments. Some of these apartments are all empty. Do you think that if money were collected from banks would not have moved in? Because
so are you saying that owned by politicians or people?
I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that they have been funded through sources which are not honest.
Are they questionable sources?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Interesting. That's a revolution. 10 months, 11 months in office.
Well, I think that it's unfair for you to particularly say it under President Mahama. Let's just say that the signs are good. I started off by saying that there's a refreshing wind of change that's blowing through the country now. I think that an important first step was the oral.
11 months.
And one.
All right, so where the Ghana for na me di jam kwake and sade we na medi ho nkoma enra me ka asem bi se me jai kasa and some me kenya no maka wie. And you see the reason why and nintini to say Dr. Sam Jonah he comes across as one of the most respected statesmen ewo Ghana sani mawe we are penny unyini dru baby a no aka nokre we are penny na unyini dru baby o man mu a de aka wo ye nokre a wo di kowu ene no ho adwuma na my old boy Dr. Sam Jonah why And reasons why some of us, any day, any time, we will stand with him. The way Ankrofo Sika and ne ewo politics mu. Enra Ora Ansah Saraka baby or say when they see you that look won't mean Korea be Emma. Ye position in Siho. Yes. They can only smile with you, but knowing you say you are not corrupt, you are not a thief, no politician wants you to come closer. Or they are trying you could be a bar. And you do a minor woo, you do a minor bonnet. Kwame, offer a year from President Kufuor, no? President Kufuor. Maybe na point is ni bo na minim omo dada. But omo minim omo from President Mills, the late Mills time. Ebepemene. Kwame, young guys around 30, 33, 34 omunya political appointments nyina ofa omo a wunya mu 5% na omo aye adwumada. So from President Mills time to today, offer enyo monko ya ompanifo no bi also na omunya adwuma da, but then I make say Kufuor time no de e bia omo fa omo no mean but a free Kufuor 2007 2008 me engagement, and when I came to Accra, my engagement make me a nipa bebre young guys are from their 30s omo anya adwuma da, and they entered politics. Today those people are more richer than obi a wire civil servant be 20 years 25 years otichani okuyani bepem ne nti atiaka say chief directors no civil servants no so abedani akronfo akra achen because when who say na me matra adwumam 30 years me kwa pension me di 62 61 60 years me kwa pension na okwa pension a ni dan 2 bedroom house ye no kura bra wa bre ansa no wotimi asi ni nkonwa mienu ni titi TV at kopo ni fridge obetra fienu na afedi ni ma school fees to akra na ayeden no hu akola bi won ntem ho a sa akola no o free university 27 years okowura politics mu 30 years wanya a position 35 years ubusa na obetnya acho ni mansion baako wa Accra, obetnya acho baako Kumasi, obetnya acho ni hotel wa Takrade, obetnya acho we wa ha. Yes, that is the system. And you know Ansah Saraka na mhwe ni din. And I think doctors Sam Jonah, because Kwame hwe ofa ya tire ya Kwame adan ye sisi wa obi anyemu adwuma o ebi esi wo be 1 year 2 years 3 years ni na aka se so kwa je eye bosia eye ya ji interest and na wodi yes our property no a enka onyere wo ho se obi be rent obi be occupy na so anya emfaso nkakra they don't care, they steal our monies. But that is how system na babaye yene na ya meka kire Ghana nkokrafo se mon sori na mon kasa omusi Bobie edidi nkokrafo na tem wo ya akokra wote dem a wonti wuwo no a wagimi no a wonka no kore no ya wodi no kore na se wutirimu a wodi kowuo no knowing the problem na eyewo unim problem na eyewo problem na ye face no you know what said dem di kowuo wagimi wabodam. We know our problems. Ghana, we know our problems. Dr. Sam Jonah, Dr. Sam Jonah. but asɛm a wɔkan yɛabɛwo yɛn yɛsusu a yɛawia yɛte Dr. Sam Jonah yɛde anyini abɛto no ama yɛyɛ abɛka asɛm wɔ yaa the same thing na wɔkan. So which means asɛm no a yɛtra a yɛka no we are not saying anything different, we are not saying anything lie. ɛna wɔn ayɛ nkɔlaa no slaves ɛna mete sɛ yɛsɛ Nigeria for occult groups to be are classified ɛwɔ Ghana ha ne hu video no obi a nka hwee sese wɔn ayɛ nkɔlaa no can you imagine say obi a wawie pole nkɔlaa no ɔmo didi MPP ni NDC akyi a na ɔmo bɔ mnane no ɔmo bɔ politicians mnane no wa na okro future president ɛna no na boy bi frɛ angel papa no kwakuti na of future president wan fi no nam say yepa so ɔno akora hu sɛ nkwasi asɛm na ɔkeka no baby angela bo abrabo adri future president baby ɛna no me hwɛ sɔfo bi video for the first time after Akufo-Addo, Kwame Sefakai, a young guy is coming. A young guy called Kwame Sefakai. Oh, and what? Oh, means and Kwame Tina Maja Casano. Because as my casa, my brother, I'm a whole cry, and Tiana Majai. Because I did be on Bayano. As what bottom as a bottom in a yard, you know. I see a young guy. A very energetic guy, and after Akufo-Addo, one president will come, and I see a young guy standing in the stars, and that young guy I see, yeah, there's a gentleman, Kwame Sefakai. Kwame Sefakai, a young guy. Obi a walk 55, 60 years. Now me a young guy. Me a young guy. O young Kwame Sefakai or Bobra. Ujina water then Kwame Sefakai Bobra ne awo. O young kwakwa ni tiriwo ti sen o Bobra di free akota kura de back to Radio Gold. Ko twasi ni kura na afena na mawia. Kwasi akekenti no wabie Bible mu na gina Bible ne pulpit n'echi san kwasi asem mesi wasia kwakuten future president na mso gwa kwakuten ne nante akura ade kwakuten future president. But the point is that a common diwomo they want to be accepted, they want to be acknowledged, and kwasi asem kwa onipa odi bone no na ono ne ye pai ne mrane de wawia ne tax no a wato eye Lexus Land Cruiser atim no wato nsuo uto nsuo a watua tax meboa. There are so many things out there taxes also meboa ye no na ye boaboa no de kɔ aban e funds mu e coffers mu na ye de ye oman ena ba akofo awia ena wato Lexus ena onya driver ena ya man police ena oda akiri wagimi ewu nti wusia no wo deba anase party function ase a na wasai ATM wa na wo cross kani ba akopɛ ha nyame be siraw de wo siraw no obi antimi sɛ woda enti say wo mate fanfulous fan club ukwen DC bi wom ukwen PP bi wom, and that is how they eat, and they are the people the politicians love. Do sabetu kom because him say way there is no way a ya way obetimi criticize me that way why am slave forever, he is my dog. And when we build a society like that, Kwame, any society near ye January menchirima. Boy bi koye bi okumase. Mene kofi bo achi ne ko program. No yo TNT ya ti ye program je no di command and busa ni di o kan na busa so wa ko school. No wie ke pole. Na mo wa wie ke pole na ujira program ase na wo bomrane na so kofu bo ache so na ni nse da nyensa ne ma no ti akwa no ye dede o ye nyina no opeso de nse piano na me twen gan ko ache so nya butre mini ni din komo no awie ke pole you know why adwuma ni ho but omo eso omo diska ni bia adwuma ma no omo awie sika no omo eso omo diska ni bia adwuma ma sa pole ke pole ni akola no enya bia no omo awie sika no na wajimi entino onye obi amani mie nani ani aka kire de se obi obeka se tia politician bia na ohene bia no kore no nko enti se na djuma no waya ne se wo ya no no so abegira social media no adi di watam yesia no ani amani bibia di enti mi se boys, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. And now I can't say me. Abai for Bani Busa now you do to him. Yes, yeah. What do now? So also you do to him. You admit to her. Me the nyakura. Abai nyina kasa, but in Kedu say yes sir because o kwa kosum. Na kwame ade so wo mu wi anu se wo so kwa wi bia. That you catch us on your question. And to we are no more catch us a your mind where sick a Ghana for. And also your own Fabi. Yanona or mine about Quaco Drew baby one day. Or moment to be in Fabino, no much in Sekai and near to a sick room. Answer, me mean to be in Fabi. And to the Abessian say, and your young and young to try on Sekai. No my name shit. Kwame, what in Liberia near the Adena BBO, and yes, and be an CEO. And you be beyond a sea yet. Somalia near the Adena, and you be beyond a sea yet. The sea in an say, oversaw Tress or Chammy. Yes, oversaw Tress or Chammy, dear, and you ain't be sure you are go. No. Obianyo Obiashe. A man for sisi sa with impunity. Oko sha eye Kwame you him better at dying 11. How within 2 years 4 years. Udi Bakubi. Yes, Abrantia unya baby do theater Bakubi. Within 4 years at dying 11. Hey, Bema. Yes, yeah, lifestyle auditing. No more. Na sa law no maka. Thank you. You so mo bia nka em se nke kroma nka de besi nye. And it's good. Safina Dr. Sam Jonah nom ehu. Because Kwame and I know me ka asem we ye yi akola ya man appointment. Onya appointment no ebia be 6 months 7 months oyo hene obekọ no obehwe no ohene no wo na akola no de prado aba nana me de bechewo nana ne kolobe ma no Kwame omlobe ma o omlobe ma inde se wo anyo obi abewia bi akwakoma no no akwakolobe bi amawa forget it. So you realize that those who can do the job, whether MPP, whether NDC, ubekom no mo tifie. Pius Ajide, na minim Pius Ajide pa. Mi ko bi radio station wo Akosomo. Pius Ajide eda ne yere ne baby mama maame efie single room ɛwɔ combine Pius Agide dware ya no ahyɛ onso ekɔkɔ no ahyɛ nika no ahyɛ shirt no aba betra lomi shop omoton bie lomi shop enemy radio station ne din hwɛ animu me fi akra me kwa akɔhwɛ me workers no ɔte animu hɔ oba ɔte animu hɔ Pius ansɔre ankɔpɛ adwuma anyɛ da oni wiase MPP wini ya ɛna ɔkɔbɔɔla Paul ɛna onya position Pius nya position the following year no asi mansion me maya adwuma 25 years of my life me maya adwuma continuously me home da me nko leave da nti owa just me dwane kote ko home but maya adwuma from Love FM to Hello FM to Asempa FM ABM radio station edi aba Accra FM yeno ne say wa bri wo moja ani e kaso obi abri ni moja ani a yeno ne friend say wa bobra wa bri ni moja ani na sabe enye me ba politics mu within 6 months Ansah Ntonyom emra mehweme I'll be back Kwame bebo free o mame boko eja atu ya say afoko mane aso we di be chema ai oh o support na afoko be da wi ni why afoko na sa chema oh sir already we na ba mi chetie foi asa be do ya kwa mo ma be ko nyala ade me ni dua awi asemi o ba be se no ma me nche wade ma me chetie fo o mo joso na me jide so bi a ho ye wo bra pani frewa oh yeah and we say ne ya djuma we no enen kwala aba na mu wade ntira daka mo senior sise do mo friend ya ye friend ya gwada no bi bisam say that 2024 ni mu no na asa watch se fa kan ato ho na twetwa se kan nam se o da bi o senior na ate aduma na ye ra se ye na ye ate ase ni braba ni braba ye ate ase ni braba pa you know papa bi na ye friend akufo adodo yeah Obagana be say bibia ono ani ti kwankrakra wa say no how okay go look for his pictures enyini dabi enyini nsa ti kwankra bad wo nyina no captain no me nu me enu ya ti wo pa dabi me si ti kwankra man kan hwi apa ti kwankra jo mama hwe ti kwankra no o di be di MP besin ne kwankra ne nsesan hweje ekufo ni ti ensesan hey rasante hene said na ni ti kwankra ne ti o di be di akonya ne besin ne o sa asesa o de ya na wosere wo ti kwankra asesa but say well you know there be enwi ne betimi apa e mo abosagora ba kwankra no kwankra no mpani siti kwankra emwa embam adwembone ne meti kwankra bam me mbu be no otumfo pokuwa na kai me to mi otumfo menya bi enti wad wase ono ano eno se wase ono ano yere ni onyam hwe yere fe ono aka beautiful Rebecca se ya mami fa ba bi a me I still respect the woman, I still love her but with him ne kurunti ma me do ba bi kro atwa do person tete mebwa wo de no to nchen ya osei e kro chebi enti say we show bi ano ufiri mi ficha bi o say hey no yesterday oh I met somebody okachem say okoba bi ano ofere so obeka so fantastic wa say ya de na say ni ti kwankura say na yira ni onyama say chebi the worst of it is say wunya kasa wo ya chimini a
Meanwhile, there are very fantastic, responsible, decent,
oh yes,
wonderful.
No, even in the family.
Yes, even in the family.
Even in the family.
They are great people.
Yeah. Now, give your furata.
Sure. I said your man shall almost uncle better.
Yeah.
But on non-quanti, when you can Sophia Chimpepe, no, you may track. Mewa. And what you are doing, say, Nibium, a your no any party. Enti obedi from the very first day Akufa do be flag bearer wo yen party MPP mu asundwe mamu da be there. Show me one. Tell me one day. Tell me 1 year asundwe by MPP from day obey flag bearer from 2007. Tell me what okay. Enti day now obedi flag bearer na kasa that very day na nchamatin fi party mebwa.
Yeah.
Aha. Yen fa don tonche. Ala the fi party mu pepepe. And on the side, the foreign son started say, Paul Afoko, Aqua Cheska. Now there was a small boy sitting in that pickup. I am here, and then my cousin will show you. Sa small boy,
well, Kumasi science,
sa small boy, and I see what tip Paul Afoko card. I am me, blessed God's been smart, could you smart? But I'm tip Paul Afoko pick up. I say Paul Afoko, Wako Cheska. Only Dr. Richard Anani.
Yeah.
Papa Jasku. Enti hwim ena Paul Afoko hu ye hin enti Paul Afoko nyese na ontimi Makufa do ndi president o eye 2007 enti ni eye 2007 na yamfa bone anche no
from the primaries
2007 e wo Legon ena Akufa do fa Paul Afoko hu hin based from that time till time Paul Afoko be national chairman. On winning flag bearer, second one year 2012. Then I cross our party.
Where we need, but so be deep term my dear. No way.
And a pine. Or Saturday party. 2016. On winning flag bearer year, Paul Afoko did the chairman. See me you ready? But Pam Kwabena Japan. Penisa me crab. Bonnie Ben and no why MPP. Somebody should tell me. Me my who dey say who name nkwala my MPP fi me nkwala bere mu besin ne same crab no why money be
same crab kra
who body dey kra wunya hwe
I was nkrofo bi na competition here
nkrofo be hin na petition here same crab ye kufuo boy money bi any same crab ho
Kwabena Japan dey na dey almost why dey
ko fa sema bo me timbe bi na ofre mi o
no almost why dey
Ena wafa Paul Afoko ho ahisa na ode pam Paul Afoko efi party ni Kwabena Japan hwentro mu twato Kwabena Japan say Kwabena Japan ni NDC for flat Kwabena Japan apart from so be respecting Mahama Kwabena Japan is such that oye nipa bi ase wore na di agro apart from party lines or the ubuo no when di na be ma e ba ne MPP dia wo boa Kwabena Japan and don't just me who ni pa ba ko odo the political party say Kwabena Japan die no there you can't take it away from Kwabena Japan na esan say oni Paul Afoko ene baaye no oni Paul ebe ye adwumenti the issue was that oni Paul na akọ contest no no win general secretary and Paul abe national chairman this a pam Paul nko a na wugya Kwabena ho a Paul be influence Kwabena Japan yempe bi infantro so no so yempam no bisa Akufo-Addo semboa
say yen clean a slate no cra
bisa semboa bisa on if I'm lying fire Kwabena Japan see ni dan dada wo isle go hai
minim fio
2016 say 15 no say 16 na de pam no afa ne be ka Kwabena Japan we si dan no nche be onya sika aba MPP
Mzi Ibrahim na Amaniska
Akufo-Addo ha me see that ba me see bibia wa say no me want the party so afa da me ba no
wo kase ye Kwabena Japan ni Ibrahim di agro no ni e won krofo so atwo ayo omo mako gisika free MPP mako gisika e Ibrahim mako yi atwo no e wo Germany
senior
oni po free nyo
won say na eye asheda ye ana do wo win etiko no di be di president ni adi Ghana share na sa kiremade a wan say in Ghana what dey kireme one
but
you can say onya hwe
yes but the bottom line is say Paul Afoko ni say ni pana say ade na all be dan
Dabi hwɛ baby at the new patriotic party they do no ho me say nya asema nka makwa di national organizer. I'm telling you today.
Captain, MPP ni ben e behwe oni pa to aba ma.
Ha! Akomba to bruta.
Oh David.
Kwabena, obeto ntia.
Me
say nya asema me nka asema ko.
Me kwa me NDC. Into the
It's me say nya asema.
Me
kwa. Twi na me guy no. Kwabena. Me say
e bi kura na me ho nya hit ze o.
Me say
there was a me do mo say me kwa
Kwabena say nya asema because still party MPP na eda ho no. Nipa ba ko pe na say no. Ono ane akufa.
Yeah.
Ono pe na say MPP party na eda ho no. Enye obi a o. Ba umia yakufa do ho ahi. Ba umia yakufa do ho ahi. No more committee. Besides Samira Baumia says, "Mamma, me can say me boa. Me Casman, my mother dance. Samira Baumia, who be so a former second lady in 2 friend of Winyan and Penny for your home friend on Biano. And nobody want to do Baumia terms or a tenny. I'm a soon.
Oh, meeting.
Oh, that's what I'm some boss Samira ding. Besides, I had day pan will be our vice president. Baumia Yari, you wanted to go to Guy's Hospital. To the Mabo Hospital, no Sudin or London. No hospital now, Baumia Kodai for the Guy's Hospital. GUYS, the Guy's Hospital, London. Beside the NCS, Samira, Emma instructions said nobody should be allowed to go and see her husband. Absan. When I'm can't see, I will show you.
Hey, no, through.
Oh, brah. Bisobi onimu no bet me afred. So when we say dainty. And I said that. Be mo bi akwan. The security man make sure said nobody will be allowed to go and visit the husband unless or no are allowed.
I see.
Mumsa Samira. Dentra. Huh? Chief. Dentra. Why is Akufo-Addo now supporting Rana Champo and not Baumia?
By saying
Kewo.
No, but better than Akufo-Addo Baumia at this time, knowing the role Baumia play, and yet mere political talks be just to make sure say Baumia.
May answer more simple. Then the role is the NDC. Oh, so Jahokakra. We had in Casa de Bia.
Ne Casa de
Bia. Rollins there. To go for Akufo-Addo Adamfo, Obia or J. Akufo-Addo Tabano ya Attorney General. Refi or stop a Rollins. Semema camp menko. On one upon Kokro didn't see Kato Emma Ghana forces, Cressy, and Fan Tonko Sisu. Yajin diplomatic passport to so. Edifi Rollins himself. And then Okofa Akufo-Addo Adamfo. Ya no. Why Jano? What say I say about me? Says Akufo-Addo I say about you. Baumia be another person here. We are true for Jaya. Yempesa. Chemadia bako pe. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia didn't know Kaye as a vice president. So being say a Bayama Ghana MPP about ye.
No
check it. Could do time of Baumia who said no. Akufo-Addo or Yasa Mabrabo. No, Kofa E gate. You could do also a in swim be a gate.
So almost said though. So one said
almost said I say. Almost said that. E-gate them be about me, and I'm sitting here telling you, as the national security architecture, there's a report indicating say don't make it function. Bisa.
Because obviously, as a vice president, when you're briefing, see on by test it, I share BBA.
So as low usu kura koye bi mani biye. Tiu. Sa E-gate kuro ye. As low usu yes. As low usu communications minister. Okojina homa E-gate ni E-gate. But vice president Baumia could do her E-gate no went to me E-gate. And you one that man one here. Kwabena me can be BSM with 2 bianca former president title no crank me scrappy. Come Jeff Akufo-Addo.
Oh how?
Oh no please. We have to be, no. We got to be serious as people in this country.
But at least
men can say be our Captain Smart as them to who say me didn't say fool and I will support me. Don't support me when I'm fooling around. Call me to order. If I don't listen, despise me. So once I could just smart open myself and me to say, oh, you love me. But once I didn't say fool, Fremina catch me. Mentia woman to go.
No, but the point is
former president no credit than so and say Jiffin in some. Chief, What are you talking about? How can you tell me where the president or Ghana that will say NG group of companies and one district, one factory?
Debbie?
Intimacy NG former president in Visa was on Jase. Dako Farms, one district, one factory.
When the man almost sika the shame.
Why sika? Na Dako Farms, they say Dako Farms in the way.
But say ni say buso mo.
It says so person check say Dako Farms. Papa Penny say waje sika no wedi.
And the man here so.
Apino, one district, one factory. Apino, one district, one factory. Kwabena, Casa Preco, one district, one factory.
Kaba.
ECG koye substation wo Kumasi wo mu refi am the one district one factory billboard ko si ho ade che no mkotu yi ECG sub ECG substation wo mu refi wo ho de one district one factory edi ko si ho ade che no mka say hey we dey do one district one factory come we enter mun kokre me ya kokre
yes da. But so if Polafoko know all this,
just me ba asam na we some question me ba Paul ho. What do you not to nchen ya? Why pa na di president wo fi krum ha? An executive secretary de yare yakotena fi. Show me one.
From Rollins.
Rollins why ya?
Mills.
Why ya?
Kufo.
Why ya? Why ya? Na do asante me dey do. Obi na odi obi ayare yebesere no me kura me mpene. Bahwe sa wono abe ekokodu ho a wodu kodu fufu anado woni abe
obewa mu adi
obewa kodu fufu ama
obewa mu adi se osu bedi
obewa ama wodi eno to nchen sisi a why pa na di president okruma na finance minister adwane ya aka kwantum dade
yaka
why na di president okruma from Kwame Nkrumah time, even Kumaker's time, based in the even Rollins. Kwame Pepra, when yane. Victor Salome, when yane. Meboa. Okay. What do you Rollins Eton Chanya? Jay Kufobaye, or Safma for Crow, that's growing. What is over there? Coffee the crab or Safma when to coin, or Tanahaya. Kojoba Redu, Sabi. Nyame fa ne kransi yi owo na ma ne ka kwam kojo ban redu odwane mills baaye e no be fa Dr. Kwabena Dofo the finance minister Kwabena Dofo odwane okay mills wu yo koye mahama baaye no be fa setepe odwane obolai oha wanko ba bia dent na kufa do nko an finance minister aka kwantum dadie why what is it no yare so be ya Kevu. So there's something wrong. Papa na bedria. Ewo memha. Enti age won a o share that time won no na beba be tu say do boni na free party.
But do you think it's possible if a Foko bet me winning national chairman?
Mama can say mincho.
No, do you think say possible say
Mama can say mincho.
Foko can ever
Paula Foko
win an election?
Announcing the presence. Me I knew that was coming. Me minim say boboba. And let me sit here and tell you, I will support Paula Foko. Let me sit here and tell you.
The
delegates are now looking for somebody who can call the bluff of Akufado in the party. So we demand make catch you. Omo probi obet my head and abro ni make Canada actually no. Mo yesterday. I am telling you today. And one way what party no na airped national executive position will be any balls. How
Ejako facing with
Ejako there or your defender or don't have some yanka or no bet me Paula Foko bet me because Paula Foko when here Nana don't be in friend control no Boache Jakun when here Nana don't be in friend Boache Jakun control because already what they are so class president no okay can I venture two papers
but now only the family they have the money they can conspire with people who must here to be
why na or this African member. Nabusha for no woman here.
Hey, Gabi no was come.
Gabi be unity. So be Tresica. On trying her. When who could try our feather? Uber we as one who could try our feather. Upon Chine, the bio than so more, yes, on nephew. When who could try our feather. This is the kind of a person we voted for. And I got a first and we didn't do any German for us.
No, but
when you move papa, then when you say name,
when you say name, just say your trouble, papa.
When you move papa, also me person name.
The one who says, Papa Dini. But in MPP right now, Polafoko the base way.
What I catch now? Why announcement? Don't check social media.
What is going on? What is going on?
Polafoko is a strategist. That man, Polafoko. Even though Akufo-Addo Pabno fee party in 2016, he was very instrumental. I remember
in what?
Oh, person baby in some so. Okay, mami be in some so. Old man, baby, I will be ano. Me krakra and 70 bi. When him say time now, mo pam Polafoko ne Kwabena Japan. Party nim penning for no shai. Omo fra Akufo-Addo wanko. So yeah, we.
Yeah.
Wanko. And a party nim penning for no two Polafoko. Said you obetimi aye in your capacity as Polafoko be a bema MPP party no. Ansah no. Kawanutum. What is a Polafoko kasada? How many times did you hear him say Oka Polafoko kas ade ya omudi yo no ne Kwabena Japan. Kwabena Japan what is obi na no kasada? Until say party no winning power.
But still, even with Kwabena Japan, or cyber year campaign ma party no near the other. Flag bearer, obviously he can't win.
Debbie, Sunday will be an himself Kwabena to me winning. But the yes, Kwabena, I support that. Kwabena.
Yes, I agree.
What I say.
But the point is,
Polafoko.
What the poor young damage no. But even Paul damage no was too heavy.
Mama Choa there. Kwabena de ne she no ko deep. Polafoko sreso. I'm telling you today. Kwabena Japan hwe bra wa bre MPP ho. Na ye nya de bia nka nche say ye nti na ye pamo. Na mum ye de asem ye twa asem ato no so no. Ehye no. Ehye Kwabena Japan, ehye Kwabena papa. Me bra pani no. Ehye no because me I saw Kwabena Japan as presidential press secretary. Jeku for time. E wo castle ho. Me hu bra Kwabena Japan breye. Even before we won 2000 elections, me hu de Kwabena Japan bra or breye me hu yi. Edu baby kura no bisa Kwabena. E ka de komu kunu GBC. Ka Kwabena Japan ka wo mu kunu GBC. Ni na echi no nana nabu. Entimi amfa nana nani anto nyame anim. Nana nabu e pam Kwabena. Meanwhile time na ye pen crofo and we need sympathy for MPP party no. The National Reconciliation Commission. Okay.
Yeah.
And Professor Atefa, Executive Secretary. Rollins Ebeko National Reconciliation Commission no. Ghana ni bia nim say and you be nearly Rollins you could do you know see I can say Rollins said the Bible bomb mahem Rollins kunkum ye Rollins go do how many minutes 17 minutes 32 seconds on one crowd some say are you done me boy
yeah
it's Rollins dey any faili ye po bia Obama National Reconciliation and Union na samba no yenya public sympathy for the new patriotic party when you didn't quite home and soon here na Kwabena Japan say Rollins say kum ni papa and osun here in the headlines and me dey discuss ya tin Akufo-Addo no ya attorney general that time National Reconciliation Commission and Ansah said the buy you know when me and Fani and took Kwabena Japan soon o twa asem to no so pam no fi party
so o hwe Kwabena Japan damage
say Kwabena back to general secretary ya on kakuru no be hu because they say where general secretary no where look at me carefully and tell me who
where Ansah so oko contest
please
mami nkasa
mbacho mesel me
Ansah ma say so aroba
Ansah my respect her to a certain level be and I want to maintain it interesting okay say Kwabena Japan unity for general secretary ya ho Kase John Kwabena ya beto aba.
No, but at his age now he needs to move on.
Entina me kase once ofi general secretaryship no so no started so contested presidential or co-presidential. Eno anye yi.
Yeah.
Eno de ba general secretary. Ena ye na ye pam no sa co-presidential. Ena anye yi. Sa na odi abi wi ne. When Kwabena Japan didn't come on one, you be feeling the pain that my big brother went through. But sometimes when you watching so kasa or sit there part in you know also our bro said you see can then a sense no canon no I can't sense no catch us a jai part in it. Paul Afoko me sit here what yes no akufa do your machine.
Really?
Would you be who so be friend one national chairman edina opa entonchia.
Really?
Me say ne yam ahye no because they say no when na pay national chairman no eh yemfa obotantim boache jako entire wall yemfa no nsinchen when be na pay national chairman enye wontumi
wontumi John Buadu.
Oh please wontumi
ana John Buadu
Galamsey wontumi Galamsey wontumi Bedwiri Forest wontumi Yakonta Mines won't be Ghana for sorry you.
But MPP base need there. You know no pe.
There be Wompe. I am telling you today Wompe. Won't mean is the biggest disgrace. We are Akufo-Addo feel why he's the second.
I see.
I'm telling you. What we say? She, mama nche wade ba ko bi. Lawyers don't say any MPP.
Wom do so.
Okay. Then say MPP lawyer bi ampeso be di won't be achi. Aje honorable and the apia ko bi.
Yeah, be ono na choose no.
Why na choose why? Why na choose why?
No, ona me producer o ya ni lawyer dada.
No, masa nyama me nkasa wa ha na ha ya bonte.
Yeah, be o ya ni lawyer
dada ben.
But in any case, apia ku bi so MPP ni.
Mbacho.
Ana apia ku bi nya bi.
Ame chewa dey see. MPP ye parliamentary primaries.
Yeah.
Nana adomu do $2 million. E de the constituency say candidate no, omo nche ne yentu no. Omo che. Akwano say no. The we are and the apia ku bi. The support base ne tie no. Say o chesika no kura still ano. Yentum mano.
I see.
Bisa apia ku bi asema make mboa. Bisa candidate na nkasa.
But
bisa meba I am making an allegation to mami we no be person kokota when your fact ni yi. No wetimi atro no ma be defend it. Hwe enu achi no. Then na ye no ho. Na part ni mpanimfo no twen apia ku bi results. I am telling you today, I can mention J. Kufo. Huh? I can mention Aaron Makukwe. Huh? I can mention the big men in the New Patriotic Party. They were waiting. They were also calling me. Say apia kubi ekosi, say apia kubi ekosi. Papa Penny Power MPP. Or say Captain. O ma me apia kubi results na menna. Ye de man no so wan woni no say ane. O say me friend no na ma confirm, your friend no confirm and so friend back say me kwa koda. When him said 2024 elections, no $5 million na kwa apia kubi constituency. Say Mfantuno. And you know who was machinating that? It was Wuntumi. I better not back say Wuntumi lawyer ni apia kubi. No, tertiary. Say Yentuno as MP. Bisa Wuntumi ma boni bi. Oye bema on frère no metra no
catch. So they no ma reconciling ne.
On reconcile apia kubi. Onye obi o de boni she nipa ho asem she no. Me na me catch won ne. Me kase me oye metwa kuro sisi am wi a. Wuntumi ena na tertiary say Yentu apia kubi.
I see.
One of the boy because Wuntumi became Nanado's machete.
Hatchet man.
Hatchet man na danche. Obeya Akufo-Addo kotokuro. Tisanado peso twaw etem. Ewo Ashanti regional kotokuro ne Wuntumi. Ere na one na ponya ntoka. Ere na Wuntumi ne na ponya ntoka. Yemu se o ere na on nya ntoka. Eba ne say no de na asem kofo fore o say chemi nsabonsu won't be di asem no foforo o say chemi nsabonsu pe 2 weeks pepepe na Akufo-Addo pam chemi nsabonsu.
Yeah,
they think we don't know what is happening in the party. We know.
Yeah, I say ne nkola no starting so mu didi chemi nsabonsu atem no
pa ene ye won etiko and the apia could be obi am pet so be defending no when your lawyer so a wo ko jail ano no dia me fi didi na chi ade a wontumi de ye apia could be no ho some can wo and me say repeat me say apia could be poison no
really
ono ankasa be kan ye be confirm say asem bia presenter bi kan ye Onua TV Onua TV presenter be na morning show
okay no ever
okoka ojoy sa asema me kan ni na ye no kore womo ma ande apia could be poison ni di ye womo hyede di gu aduane ma no wa yi ase
really
oh na woni apia could be number
before John Kuma de no ana
before John Kuma womo the poison ni hyede di gu aduane ma wa yi ase e ma ande apia could be say ondi friend ande apia could be say ya no me kasa asema me kan me buan ka me resign me nya radio ni TV bi mu
oh
sande apia could be wo friend say ya no be ka cham say asema me kan me buan me nya radio ni TV biam womo the poison man no di wie ye no ote ye na se na ke wo ntimi e no kofi o hwe se de ade ye no pa na ye tam no ye de koma one doctor Fan Thompson awo hospital bi ye fa ho yakoi e wa Ashanti region constituency no e fa ho yakoi womo mu se sa doctor no o ye poison expert o
I see
the whole Ghana odi poison ko yem o bua o be se bi usesi a o ye fantini doctor bi ono na hwe honorable and the apia kubi womu hu se yakwe ho no doctor na o hwe and the apia kubi no wo no and the apia kubi onya hu enti sa na tie dia yempa another means na yemfa no yemia ne kon wo kwan ne yenkum no. I am saying this, my name is Blessed God's Brain Smart yefem kodwo yirenchi kumani asabi.
So in all this
enti wo de tie me Mami wie as we bisa question no. They said say yemfa military helicopter. Enfin kran. Enkofa honorable Andy Apia Kubi. What hear me here?
Yes. Yes.
And honorable Andy Apia Kubi ne yere. They said there Samira ba me ba aboso no. E kan say obi am information bi nti ni kunu sa helicopter no. Wonpo muntu 300 mbra. Ni kunu onda helicopter ni. Bisase wa making honorable and apia could be na yere otiase oton furniture omuyi mon fro no so mra so no so be catch am asema making me boa me nya radio ni TV biom ma me no ba aboso e ma helicopter ne da ne ho wiem amag amedru Ashanti region na fa and apia could be e no motam honorable and apia could be eto ambulance mi first ambulance na okono na yere ti ase nya na yere kapia kubi nko wawu ni na ya MPP kuro ya wo mo sheda man poison
ya na wuntumi nim ho bi
menka se wuntumi nim ho bi eno ma mbo se wuntumi nim
but that time no ni wuntumi wo issues
menka se oni wuntumi wo issue na wuntumi me se ya MPP form apia kubi poison first ambulance no ma me se moboa metrembi yesi yen untrembi o se metrembi yesi unta no wa fa na ntema no wa bo aboso honorable and the apia kubi na yere na saving a life
test bi ka say and the apia kubi ka say me on TV3
yeah ena o me de ne bedru ye nkakran ena and the apia kubi yamye di ne ho afofia odito such a man nini na papa wa ye gida he ma ka sem ba ko bi nchiro honorable and apia ko bi wonim car na friend Mercedes Benz no time a Benz ba so wo mo time no ne ya friend bibi Barracuda enipa 3 edi kan toss a car ne bi sad time no latest it sen kan 2025 no nipa 3 na toy no on a toss second one.
I know him. Hello FM. I know him from.
Do you know which year was that? Say to 1996 aba. And I swear Rollins in 7th January 1997 to 1996 the latest Mercedes Benz apia kubi na toy na ye blue black and the president ko for the call roll swearing you are saying one umra no meto
me nim ne de na
no was special bulletproof na ko fa do yes say the farmer me mfa bomb ko still no mfa ko na do mfa bulletproof nko ma no
o na social media kana akojo
da be enya ka best enti o sheda be say party no how can you tell me say chairman Sabunsu ne mpaboa size 63 na so awro ne mpaboa to na ukofo bi na be so bi o size 4 we na size 4 ko 63 mpaboa
afejo ti obidwa o
dabi onja afejo na kasa ti ase se eduro bi o ho ye de ma o se nom uti ya wo ya ne ya ma o two eduro anti wo be nom ayan krom ha ye mpe no kre chairman Sabunsu ne nice size 64 na se chairman Sabunsu awro ne shoe na wo pobi ma wa
she force royal na se wa ro ato
and say wa force no na ro whether force or no force wa ro mpabo na to wo pobi de na kwesi mo so bi o she size 4 na sister na aka nim ho ne
I'll come back live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So today we have issues to discuss and palafoko di ende ebefem keke yeba yebedi nkomo
Miyelamo adowa akema dani matonga na manyenye lo wose che atake manye ni esani no kotion la monena ene hewo ni adumi HPV to find
the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot, and let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open.
December 2017 and May 2019, Hanan Abdul Wahab transferred 5,495,780 Ghana cedis and 36 pesos from Buffer Company.
Back here, AJ Ewa say AJ.
Commander,
Commander,
and Ghana for Madaruma, Memfa Jadie ho ensam, Enfanto Manimwe. Now we sneti for na ebisa wo. Sneti for asemba kope no obusa wo awiai. Na dia wo mo kanyina eye befua. Dia wo kan se wagene ho pen. Sasa be dachi bia no. Se ne ba mo wo. Ebeto nsa dia frɛ wo bi. Ya sabi obi abekọ baako na nso ansa na abekọ no ese odin hihye bi gugu akwan mu ese otutu wachi ye sende be ya dachi bi wuni hwa na abusua wajo machire betima ese bia wo yire betima ese bia wukunu ebetima ese bia wo maya waja wo machiri no say na o machi ebesi aye eno na wian senate se yemisa wo se sanhyehyɛ no aso waya na sa wonya adi a ene na senate kira wo kwan ne se di obetimi aye ni wo se nka akiri eno ane se busumi bia di okura bia na we na fa on se sebe e bia wo ya ba adwuma ana se bia wo ya ankra bia wo awoton bibi adwadefo ma we sansa ya na senate ho ase break kan se ai me de menye obi adwuma o me ana me adwuma na me so metimi atu susu ni bia na se me betimi achuachua ntoboan kakra busumi bia na te se ne nka obi ye obi adwuma wobechi ade amana na ampa senate force anhyehyɛ ne wo ho ɛna ayo obi adwuma nso mo anhyehyɛ ne nso ɛwo ho ya ane abusumi bia na wadwuma wura ɛbɛte kakra na wode wode nso kakra soso ne de atotototo sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a wahomegye abremu fie aduosia no ɛso na akwa homegye mu a na wonso sabe wanyɛ mɔbɔ enti senate se ɛna ya sisa ginaye no esane sɛ ɛnka akiri na hwene toto wachi ye na no atimi aboa amenchiri ma no sabe wabusuafo wo mo enye mobo senate su betimi afro bia na bibi kire wadwene ye ka ne seye no wadwuma yo se kesene wase dabi emo hukura eni daso ho benfo bese achia na nso emu ye fra 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 ofra senate for number uko Facebook uko X uko Instagram TikTok baby a YouTube ni nyina ubenya senate for na asebi sebi a kire wadwene no wabisa na nhihye wo nso do ho ahyemu bi MTF catch say mobo me mama nsanka no promo no odo ho ahyemu ana hwe ene de papa say ni pam ene na wotwi biara womu ensa ka bie unem de obeye wodia ene say wozo peso di sika ni bie entity simple kra MTN Momo app no wonso sase na yusu bi no ane say ode money transfer so send this card akomo bi anaso bi send this card bi dia brewo so ho bi a bank to wallet transactions na wo ye wo yiska fi account with this card tum enti MTN for ehu ni sapa akra dia no wonso betimi awi ni bi eye niema bebre ena busu a MTN osi momo me mama nsanka promo wonso di achade ni bi sanse ni pay di sika mpempema ni pay edie no enya sem ke 20 Ghana for yemfa ye hu enhyem sene be ya momo me mama nsanka promo no wonso onsa ebetimi akabie ye wie ni se dia na ene de bia meka sesebe ka eye nanso no metu fu se bia wo ye japade bia ene onya asase a na waye japade wasi dan wo so ansa mapeka nanso nya ne mienu na eye nanso me ne de nkema ka cho se pasase ebe on up to date estate and construction for mudin sawo so na mudi asase ho enkomo woni mo sase ne eye 25,000 Ghana cedis ubenya bi so ho ena miamia nso a wona ye so ho nti bia no wato bi na de be japade bi obetimi credit asisi adan na wo de ama han na nkrofo titimo ne nyina eye bia enti up to date estate and construction for say eno wo monkasa obu nso aseme de up to date for menya bi wo Yishai Hills amepe ebi nso say mepe ne mia cho pram kwan so bi credit ya no mo pen wo do wenya wo mo kire se kwanya ne da ho up to date estate and construction for saying ekwan do ba bia opebia wo benya bi ena hunu biom services a wo mo san edima Ghana for ebinie wo me land surveying building construction architectural drawing wo bu anso watasase won register en kratasem enimu ne nyina no up to date estate and construction for wo ba ye ediama abra wuchia kitsuwe bi ediama na dia dane say wo ko up to date construction for ne nchen na aka chi omo say ya pese akohwe ba bia mo nsase no ye site ho a efiada ho memne da ho anopa 7 na wahia wom ena fe wom office bia na pese ko lashibi Shalom Sport na wakọ naja wonu o madinsa woso a enti up to date estate and construction for ebusuan ye behu wom e wo lashibi wo ben Shalom Sport bus stop ho a anase bia frefre bia no afre 0531 228 238 and 0500 454 989 one WhatsApp number so yeah 0500 454-982 ne nyinaa ɛyɛ up to date estate and construction for wɔn se frɛ wɔn na promotion wɔn so fa ho ehyɛ mu bi yɛkɔwie ɛwɔ tɔnti na 74 measure da biara meka sɛ duro wɔ esi edie ɛsɛ Ghana ni biara wode yɛ waduro wonim ɛyɛ obi a no kidney infection obi a hepatitis B yi mani bi nso abon sɛ bena na ya ase wɔte yaw kɛse obi nso akwate na mu yadeɛ obi ansa ne kukuso de nsa bɔ ne so sɛ pa adan ne kukuso ya ne ja obi ansa ne dia ne mogabroso ɛno na ɛma tonti na 74 measure no wɔn edi nipa gyina mu no obi asɛbɔ ne nipa kasa na ɔde nsa kata na no wotumi sɛ nanum kan pa na ɛba no ɛnyɛ obi nso yam nyinaa yɛ kuro mekotom sɛ wom na ne ho ɛyira no 74 measure busua ya nunum bi mese fire wadro fire wunsuo na beboa eyade biara efi wutiri so ekosi wunase ba bia befa bia ye to aduro bia wo bowura mu a wo se doctor we da mesre wa ma me 74 measure no anu no awie nya sanso ane ba bia beko bia na tufo munkotu bi na mo wo kotu dia ko okan si drug lane any shop biara benya bi ato 74 measure numbers a wo be frenie 0246-073-498 and 0501-628-931 and 74 measure eha and you do AC abra commander exasama commander medasi
all right live at 100.5 emra so say be ye ejuma on issues about corruption, but say Attorney General response to OSP now ready. I hope you have it. Attorney General response to OSP on Ken Ofriata. Say I ready. Yanko Pakwasi Bedu adjoining a page ni latte. Says, I hope all JDM appointees will use this information as guidance while discharging their duties as public servants. Okay, Ramahak Francis Oseyao, we must do whatever we can to prevent the MPP from coming to power in the next 20 years. Anyway, sometimes you are not God, so you never know. Omar Mohammed says Ghanaians should boycott MPP party forever. Francisca Banks says, can't we collapse MPP from Ghana? Francisca, Alfredo says, Captain Smart with Phyllis. Julie Belinda says they want to come and loot us more. Never again. Okay, so Eli Zenika says, Tontina 74 Mr. Isaac Vital says, good evening, my boss. There was to be brief. Okay, so the issue about OSP office, and the question is simple: whether the OSP is just in as a mole in the face of trying to seek justice. SP Kisieja been a mole against justice delivery, then cybersecurity amendment bill, which I think with that cybersecurity, I will urge the NDC government to do more. They should put clarity on it. They should make sure they explain. Na yenyina yentiase pepepe ye hyehyemra Emma onipa yenhyehyɛ ana yenwo onipa emma mra enti emra eba bɛyɛ adwuma ɛso manfo no feel comfortable na ɔmodi anigye ne ahosɛpɛ ekohyia ɛyɛ saa emra no. And in the studio still we have Captain Smart, host of Onuya Marching Onuya TV, host or no ewa say so and Chairman Bernard Muna, leader People's National Convention Party, Ora Bernard Muna will join us in the studio. Near discusses anima we mean we. But Captain Akwabe Bill, last round. So married the two. The issue with the cyber security amendment bill is a conversation, ongoing conversation. Among then the issue about Kisi Ejabin. Ebinum raise concerns and na a lawyer Kwaku Ansah Sare o papa no I say, and he made it clear that he believes that one, Kisi Ejabin should go, though the process is not through impeachment, which looks a little bit cumbersome. Adding, but then to a chair say and Pamnocha no woman office no kra. Na ubi anko the But the questioner, it seems like now you pia bibia kogu Akisi Ejabin boboano. Like he is a mole. Tia come in we abum. Which one are better beyond? But you can't mean now the echo.
Cyber security. Issues, you know. Whatever it is, Parliament, any parliamentarians, you know. One trust no one shall bill in Mankasaye. The question is, what is it about the cyber security bill that we are all talking? What is it about it? I hear somebody saying that send the law next year one year will be one na can be offensive. I bet you what to. Now, why do you think when you say something offensive, you should be left off the hook?
No, but in any case, I think that we have a law in place checking all those things.
Wow, and you know, man, cyber security, I just don't want to go there. But parliamentarians, you know, what is good in the law, they should tell us. In the bill, they should tell us. What is bad about the bill, they should tell us. Minority hold the press conference. Majority hold the press conference. Tell us what is in the bill.
But I think the minority, through Kojo Ponkruma, are stating it clearly. It gives the state too much power to control your social media and
me you Ghana man penin there, which I keep saying. Social media na ye okrumhano. Wahu. Mark Zuckerberg Facebook no. Sa Facebook no. Enye dwo Ghana have him. If I were the president, Facebook will enye dwo okrum have him.
How can you
NSB National Signals Bureau.
No, I know that mechanism is there, but how can you just wake up?
What? How can I that? Okay, I don't know what China when you Google. I would do China.
China, state day. Or their democratic formation.
Democratic formation here.
Different from us. You don't wake up and tell us how.
Say. NSBC will try Facebook, but then I'm going to
yes, of course.
Now Facebook, who there? Whose side are you going to fight?
No,
but
it's my right to access Facebook.
It's your right.
Yes,
really?
It's my right. It's my right.
Oh, sir.
Yes, my right.
That is why we are suffering.
It's my right to access
Facebook. Maybe
a
Ghana man penny there.
Because I need information. We live in a global village. I need information. And you tell me that we live in a country.
Facebook buy information now find way.
Then I make us mobile phone. I'm about one first. No people so can't to be. This one until
men to me. Ka Facebook ni betwam. Say ya Ghana for now. Software developers na wo krum ha no. They should develop our Facebook for us. It shouldn't. The money should not go to.
If that is where you are.
This is where I'm coming from. I didn't tell Mark Zuckerberg goes and when they say America. Now Donald Trump, a friend who which mean you could catch Donald Trump say from Facebook proceeds and whatever proceeds, I want to make sure I'm going to contribute $600 billion. Now, Kwabena want to Ghana had to your Facebook usika. What all data? No. May Ghana man penny the Facebook will go away. That day night.
So which means we just need to invest in the people.
So what we have to do is that as I say, you're building the capacity of the Ghanaian youth. When we work on university say share computer science, you know, are we saying that nobody can develop something like Facebook?
Now, omnis can be there.
The national security is so fast. What I say?
Omnis can be here.
David, the national security is so fast. What I say? What call under national security? One money under foreign affairs. One more department to be mentioned. You're from R&D. R&D is second only day. These are some of the things. It's a person a trace of Krumha, Yenya, software developer Bia who Krumha. Money nya pa edbit media Uber. Uber. Tango, Yango. Shatawale as an individual at Mitrasi Nyansa, or no crotonium. Okofa Shakzi said they by
Shanji.
Anka by now, no, one, communications ministry. Before Yebetu Abama San George eBay. At that time, no, Nanka communications ministry. No more adopted Adeno. Shata yen saying, yen cotton saying, yen funny. They are more gun and you be a developer app be. They are the shatan crank. You know who I say? Wouldn't say Uber drivers never Krumano. We move almost 45%. Says can we call London. US, moi.
San Francisco.
Sekano free Krum how. Nanam, na copy San Francisco, United States of America. The last time I checked, Womo Enkrata Bini Adieno. Do you know how much thousands of dollars they are making every day from Accra? And Yagana, Accra. Sikana Uba Fono, Yefra Uba no, where Miguel Waha Oba, Jinyama we Kwahabano. Uber is making close to $79,000 a day only in Accra. Kumasenkaho. A day, every blessed day. This is how much they are taking from this country. And are we saying that? Yentimi say on my yentrase say obin develop a app in the mayen. Must we always depend on somebody's app? Say yetikrum hey. Facebook, Ghana your data, Ghana for Hunsami and we see I ho free. Because Kwabena ho preno. Metwe me ho preme. Enti data ni na ye bibia your pictures ye bibia sesi ene ya to sesi ane America for say cake in crane. Facebook no ye twam. O pictures now the go Facebook na hwan ho.
But the point is
when
you see the point is how does it affect this cyber security?
Hey, cyber is everything about the internet.
No, I know, but I'm talking about the new insertions that they want to insert it because the laws are there already. They needed to.
May have told you I don't want to talk about that law.
Okay.
I don't want to go there. Maybe my big brother Mona may want to go there, but I do not want to. I do not want to go there. But they are building apps. Yenya applications are. Ghana for developing because Mark Zuckerberg to be a Facebook. Are we saying say you be our Kwabena University of Science and Technology? Say you friend Facebook, friend Ghana book ye you be a nyebi. One thing I'm realizing about these social media they know. Wo yere uma. Say wo pe pictures are. Obi app so na wo hwehwe o. Kwabena realizes ah. And say me post me pictures ah. Wan year bia na Facebook yi abreme. Na egu hin no yi bai. Pictures na you post on Facebook no. Eko hin. Information say you post on Facebook no. Eko hin. Obi fa hu nye oman no hu sika Ghana for no hu sika. National security should set up a certain mechanism to employ very talented young men in this country. Don't develop a book, my. They started enchim Facebook way cranka. Because they say China. Open once and no person we use to Google what China. You pay for it. One person we use to WhatsApp. And we Dubai in China. Look at the stress you go through. You have to do that to sit on their own app. So that information in no it is sikada say ebia with the phone way bekono it sits on their app into wo sasika no enko America hona Mark Zuckerberg no hamu for no asisa sasika no bi. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Kwabena, we need as people to sit down and one time say that look, we need to develop something for this country. Ghana yedi and then adwen say yenso ade we e me wiase esombi. Uber sika eko America. Facebook eko. YouTube eko bibia eko e ba ne say na Australia say o ba ka say wundi 18 na ye makwa ma use TikTok why I say na Australia Ansah na wundi about 15 na next one person we TikToker aju parents the home consent ba as am we be TikTok account ba yen yet ye hu say normal bibia wo krum ha bia fi obi krum o ma fi ba ye bia no normal ye akola ko school ono ane maame owo no etu Lexus e de akola na tenem de na kwotena barbering shop e ma ye yi ne ba de ti na wo ti abobo ye e di maame na tem ono mada na nkasa ti ase se me ba no me
dey say na so go school
o say enye say na so de go school maame no owo ne ba no etu Lexus e de ne ba no atenem e de na akwa barbering shop say ye yi ne ba de ti wo say akola ni sunti wo te totrum Sam George Adaroma internet ayefo enti wudi ma minatem really
anyway
oh come on
but OS with you ewie na menko nua so menko bra Chawa
ana me moso what's me moso
ma me tema Chawa
akwa
open your mouth so
salute sir
o say ono order so your captain salute me baby amedru no my trout
cry
asese wo yere
cry yeah commander no na dom
wo yere commander me say me ya marshal
Chawan
Papa.
So issues about this cyber security amendment bill. I don't know whether you have gotten time to go through.
I mean that it here for us and Minya Captain Smart. Ache amen hunu. And me wa na Kwabena kwa che ka se me ba program. Kwame. O se me ba program me kwa ko hwe nipa na me ne e ba no a na ye me nua yi a o ya troublesome. And I was wondering say me ba na member because bibi aye babeka no I'm sure say obeka no twice and I'm not surprised in the presentation that he has made. Oko China untimi use WhatsApp. China for a develop bibi omo friend WeChat. WE chat. Inti China bia owo anywhere in the world. And no OUC. Na WeChat no edisika eba. Because as soon as you download the app, nipa na oye app no omunye sika. The government of China is able to track sika dodoɔ na eba WeChat for. Na omo etimi eyi omo to efi ho. Straightforward, they get money. Yeti hayi, the European Union etimi afre Facebook, YouTube and other social media handlers ena omone omo atena se ye nemo ana se ya yankrofo ebe use mo platforms here, then the European Union must exact some taxes. Until Facebook Mark Zuckerberg no oko Belgium and oko Xiaomo and ojitum say a certain percentage of the proceeds coming from the European nations will go to the European Union. Omoje. Say siya me no eka say Facebook, YouTube, TikTok and all the others. Ohona yedi jom. That is where business. That is where business is taking place. And yes, also there no Komalata market. Now kwa kotonyama. Otiho, you just go to Facebook, press what you want to buy,
and you are good to go.
Then it will tell you how you want to buy it. Then they say pay on delivery. Inti omwankasa edeba money na abedru baby a wono. Then you pay and they take it and go. Who takes the taxes on those traders?
Mo.
Who? And we are overburdening those who have decided to create fiscal structures. omo amakoye omo small table kiosk wo bibi de bia no na Ghana Revenue Authority ejina ho. But the bulk of businesses in modern times, in fact, niema bia unnim baby a obekwa akoto no. As soon as you know what you want and you put it on the internet, it will tell you the options available, the prices available, and where to get it.
But I think during the MPP administration, there was such a proposal.
Tax
business on
that be Mamenka
no person buying a Ghana for a business no social media no so tax.
That be Mamenka baby. Captain Smart, and na omoko fa e-levy buyer. Yen can say e-levy was wrong. If you want to make money, we will teach you that tax, rather invite these companies to come and tax them. I said it repeatedly on your show, on his show. Say, the American government is benefiting from Facebook. In fact, Oshe, the Congress of America, Omo friend Mark Zuckerberg, and I'm sure you remember, Senate, Omo Tnase Eneno, and probed into Sikaduduana Onya and what percentage will come to the American people. And OG2. Most of these apps, no, Oshe Sisia, they are in the United States. Enunti, the Chinese people, Eda Junior no more said that be sika a efa hono, and yes, sika kitwa. Inti almost asore. When you say Chinese people, they don't use Google Map.
Yes,
they use Petal. They use Petal Map.
That is their own.
Enuna mimi use it's on my phone. Petal Map.
And you're accurate to such a idea.
What do you say? Inti, they use their own map. And then me know I say Russia is developing its own map, its own navigation system. Among entna and train America.
They even have a platform called Wire.
Wire. Why they cry there? Say they winning.
So, anya adia emu ayadin, emu nyadin, and smart. It doesn't require any sophistry, any sophistication. You don't need to go to science and tech. Boys are more hano. They will develop an app, but who to support them to let the app grow? I don't know your problem. Mobile money yeka in semi. Do you know where it started from? It started from Kenya. Kenyans developed their own transfer system. I'm friend in Pesa. And now it has become a globalized thing. Obia Nkase Adiano Efi, Kenya. And this is in Africa. Mimiko Kenya around the year 2004. Miko do honona umuya M-Pesa. They were transferring market women. Now you could transfer. Why is this difficult? Cyber science mu and innovation. Baby a Ghana scientists yejinano. It was not where the Kenyan scientists are. And yet,
so now should we deviate from, because the opposition conversation in is if the issue about the cybersecurity amendment bill anyway, so then
I mean the senior day so non trust okay. Globally, Facebook's average revenue per user or metro into bracket either dormant or active is about $13 per year. It's a Facebook account na ye be na egu ho no. $13 per year. Now regionally there's a significant variation. In the US and Canada, the ARPU was approximately $68 per user. In Europe, it was around $23 per user. In Asia Pacific region, it was much lower, approximately $5.5 per year. So if you would like a straightforward figure, Facebook earns $13 per every user per year on average across all regions, all continents,
with much higher earnings from users in developed markets.
That is huge.
So, say yenya obi or ye Ghana ni na ye say sa Ghana ni abrante no. They said the mebra penny kan ye. So what the tech mpo no wo, enye legon mpo no wo. That's what bet me develop such a thing for us. That's a Ghana for the doa. Se see a upa yengo girl. The total number, total number of Facebook accounts in Ghana.
Prince Brown, I send him a comment. We also say content creators on YouTube in Ghana pay taxes on viewers from US every month.
Okay. In January 2025, January year 2025, there were about 10,888,700 users of Facebook in Ghana.
I see.
Yes. So $13 times 10 million.
Annually. Anyway.
So we can do this for this country. And we should stop always depending on this. I didn't know Russia person on one app. Senior. I didn't know China person obey because they say a national security threat.
Of course.
And it is part of the cyber. These are the things I expect Parliament to look at. Yes,
Madam will be on national security. I'll say the whole thing about cyber security is data war. Whoever has your data has your country in its hands. Bam. And they can decide how even the economy of the country moves.
But Facebook, your data ni ho. President Mahama need Facebook account.
So what do you want to say is and can you wait and railway in here?
Millions of dollars free.
Anyway, Chairman.
Papa. Minority for enemy Ankasa, my fellow Casfodian. Apenyo Makins. When you say fellow Casfodians, I now say yeah.
And now Casford.
Oh, the only university within the university.
Okay, UCC, right?
Of course.
Okay. Now the chemistry master, I want to know.
Mr.
Snowball, Serium.
A true gentleman.
Sir, I want to know your banner share the fat hold anymore. You have a role.
And yes, I
don't know if it's someone.
Baby, Mamma Churchimo. Don't say red, no. A young symbol. Yet do red into Usha redder. Na ye di eni aji na ye ya
me se ko kuma se ena ye ko bo match ho ena also be brave and also ye peg ye ko kuma ye ko University of Cape Coast ni yakwa kwhwe se the University of Cape Coast tie na girls she kotoko t-shirt kokoi boss police for nya tough time
koko
also mbejo mkoko
koko You can never get confused as a lady when you wear red and pass Casford. You can never get confused. Anyway, Minya Apenyo Markins or see Omundos who are parliament, but they can make noise and cause disruptions. Inti bibia opese onye omo ebeba bekeka and tell you what they don't think is right. Globally why ena ebetimi aka se fa information nyina fa lasa why na ebeka say information about destroying a state only says it's here no. You don't need bombs to destroy a nation.
Hybrid warfare.
You don't need bombs.
Hybrid warfare.
Kasa. Just use the internet and some sophistications and spread falsehood. Now, and no mom will bring about the distraction. Andrew Hanukrampono. It took just radio to bring about devastation in Rwanda in 1994. The power of radio, no. And Okurampa yetimi a tracing nipano direct. Ekohum no. Then na NCA. who presidents and their planes were shot is Javier Romana. They were shot. Sesia obia ebetimi akoda nempaso. Generate information and articles. Spread falsehoods in this era of AI. Mega be unim no. Be a metimi abodi. Lalas.
Yeah, Lalas. I know Lalas.
Me wo ho na me call PNC platform. Na Lalas achro brofo. Me kan ya na me say
we dey Lalas so to me.
Lalas anya wo na ochro ye. And I say, bro, what do you want me to say? I will say it and it will be better than this. And I said, I don't want you to say anything, but I want you to type something. Na me nim say chat GTP and na say meta AI no na wo ho. Inti
Here na lamfos na no kra put any advance. Correct once a power.
Me wo ha Lalas assign or type message no. Oni obi ankasa. We are no bisa me say, bro, is this message good? Misu minim no, Bobie onim no. But brofo na ochro ye no.
Nya no ho brofo no.
And I say Lalas, unim brofo ti brofo say. And na ukochro ya English ni ambaso no. And we all started laughing. It is these tools. Obia betimi akotena baby and create anything that can destroy. And Chebi, I'm sure most of you have seen it. There is an AI caricature of John Mahama speaking
exactly like him
about a certain youth policy and programmer or the EBA. And when I saw it and the words, the way John Mahama was pronouncing them, immediately, and Ameka said, Dabi, wait there. National security has to investigate to find out where this is coming from, apprehend the people, and immediately pull it down. That was my comment under that particular story. And I've not come across the story again. The other thing,
yeah, very.
I was there, and I'm Madam Fubi or Tamale. And I also me. Urgently said we need to complete a certain document. The Ministry of Agric is rolling out a program, and the chief director, Siama, Omo, was signing BB, and they are asking us to complete the work until Enyumre. We got an auditor to wake up in the middle of the night to finish the process, and yes, submit here.
Oh.
Oh, we worked. Yeah, we are. Then it turned out that the document was supposed to get according to time. No, it was going to be submitted. Until me friend Nipa minimum or Ministry of Agriculture said, yeah, submitted, but I think that we missed the deadline by 30 minutes. Until yeah, the hard copy no abba, but we have sent the email. Oh, Anna. Nipa na me send the application ni bibia emano no. I say that be. Procurement session. They have not come across anything of this nature. Inti omuso ekwa akofre ahwe. They check within her. The chief director's signature and pampa has been captured.
Wow.
But there is no trace of such a thing at the Ministry of Agric. No trace. So we trace her. Na adiano akosi Kenya.
Can you imagine?
Na akosi Kenya. Akosi Kenya no. The next thing is that almost we needed to complete certain forms. We needed to register with the Global Association of Farmers. It is only
account the baby.
Yes. And this is the date I submitted, July 29th. We did the application. And Amika said, they said, following our successful completion of the attached document, which was sent in hard copy to the ministry, I herewith submit the email version for your perusal. Me the hard copy of ministry. And I'm afraid you must submit email. It is at this email now. Omuka said, Adio, Adio, there is nothing like that. And this is what the man said. Please, madam. He says it is fake. Chief Director Nunoka say it's fake. Who generated this thing and nobody is able to trace the person? And so many other people who did not have this opportunity say onim obi our ministry to cross check would immediately thinking that there's some grant or some fund somewhere until you are going to access it. And somebody has done this unscrupulous things, taking money from people.
But they say the opposition no share or no bloggers' interest. Say,
the thing is bigger than blogging.
Exactly.
What is blogging? Blogging there, it's a small thing. And most of these bloggers,
Bam.
Adio omunim enona obi e catch ro na ma kochro.
Or talk camera. Or touch small microphone. Yanko.
Na o kasa no ye niama e wo so a. It is not backed by any evidence. Sure. Painful as it is, but let me remind Ghanaians. And no, and yes, I bow. And ye obi no got na radio so. And no ka say o man penyi. Mama ne yiri epia na wakoche ni housemaid e wo garage.
I want to me.
If you are not crowd so copy so.
What you say? O man penyi. Look at how scandalous that can be. Into o man penyi ontimi enko oni dan wo bebia ontimi to kwai ne garage mu. That person would have been extraordinary. In fact, be a Mary Magdalene. But it was said, people took it light. Na ni paso achuro. They embellish it. We want to trace the source of such ugly communications. Why na achuro ye? Na say oh ya adepa. Why do you want to say that you don't want to be exposed?
I didn't know who Johnny.
And me, maybe I'm eternal. I say this. This law of companies veil, I say it should be lifted.
Why
not? You want to do business, but you don't want people to know that you are doing business.
What kind of business is
what kind of business is that?
What kind of business is that?
You want to do business and you don't want people to know that you are the owner of the business.
Then they tell you that close it.
This one, I don't want anybody to know.
How is that?
This company is my
if you are not a criminal, you should not be shy of business now. Oh, it is only criminals that will say, oh, Dabi, don't let people know that I'm involved. So if you don't want people to know that you are involved, why are you involved?
Just get out.
Bam.
Just get out.
We use all these things to find a way to dupe. And anopena maker ewo mufidi back on. Let's go home. Maybe I pay large baumaya. Oka the contributions are why Ghana card it may 44,000 people from ghost list from national service. I just advise that and no and MPP for Edibato Aba at their delegates level.
At the end of the forensic audit no cry by no
60,000
ghost names. It is about me say we 40,000. How much no muja 22,000 nana.
Then the net is alala me.
Also, sometimes you see these are
me. Now, remember you didn't know the day. You must have body to if you someone will fear you.
Anyway, so and I make us say that card no whatever you look at it, Abua.
Yeah.
Iyoko, Office of the Special Prosecutor, Omombre. Odo Ghana card, Omofa Ghana card number, and they put it in the system. Per company BR Woody Ewoso, it will print it out. Inti Omo ana Omo ye chief executives. Omo ana Omo ye appointees of government. No mako register business way. No mako register business way. No ma dane no executives. No mo FSika ha. No mo di akoto ha. No mo di akosha ha no. You see, it's not difficult for Iroko to do.
Why give to I was able to operate easily.
Into what your business will not on him say Ghana card, the same Ghana card, no, and on the OUC establishing those businesses. Into as soon as it's put, no, you are able to connect all the businesses. So the Ghana card will tell you that business way is linked to this person. This business is linked to this person. This person is linked to into Yokotiho. Now Mark Catcher said they have traced this Omoko Bank now. Then they see the flow of money. Sika way about company Yachama way. In the end is the same person. It is Attorney General Kase. They are able to establish people. It is as a result of this. So those who have stolen, and they are talking and they are also talking. They will just give you a printout. Underline your Ghana card number in all the printout, no more the amount, farmer or lawyer, and come to court and defend.
Yeah, but I think it's a law that I'll urge the communication minister, they should engage the public more.
I'm not sure they are going to tap phone calls.
No. They are not going to tap.
They are not tapping phone
for purpose of clarity. Clarity, Mayor. No, you are dealing with opposition. Young one at your mind.
Cyber security.
So at least.
Me also make a say I don't want to. Talk about cyber security because I need Kurano. Me security and intelligence gathering or UPSA. And I had a whole doctor or a police in charge of the cyber security department of the Ghana Police Service on a chremate. And say, me trans doctor my friend say, doctor, me refidi, me lecture so, what bodini ye?
Jackson.
Nyansen, Dr. Nyansen. Me tie adiana Dr. Nyansen chreme na. And on a mom they call to share my dissertation, my project work topic. My class president or what was security and intelligence gathering, a master's degree UPSA, wisdom of Boloso, on a year class president. And so what cyber security almost say Krumha yedi agro. Then you the cyber security no. Yedi agro e Ghana. And say limited cyber security discussion not to nothing. But I say and you say about tap here calls and you say
you see that is the reason why
you say
that is the reason why I make say
me topic me UPSA me say presidential protection and economic security in Africa, the intelligence architecture against foreign threat and hybrid warfare. And one answer my yekin. Say same rea you wumi pass see amrea you wumi. Obi no about tam bomb. Jigaza for ya ni Israel for ya na be trade bomb. And no croma twacha saying na peace talks abem na ye ya na ye kro na de ni adwo. Say same rea na ye wum no. Obi betimi afa ni mobile phone pe na watena ne dem. Kwabena wanya banka security systems ye correcta. When you buy a hospital, no secure bank winning no back account to them. Yente Krumha. And about 6 years ago, a branch about one or your bank be a or your bank be a in a decay. Yente Krumha. And every month be a customers who know what you'll be 45 pesos. So what take 45 pesos? 45 pesos. 45 pesos. So I want you to say yes, Kabia. And say what Kwabena say. What fell bank statement? No, say I take 45 pesos. 10 pesos. Yede. Meanwhile, over millions of people and what 10 pesos. No, when you compute that together, do you know how much that guy was getting? At the end of the day, national security for apprehending. No, the guy was making 6 million Ghana cedis every month.
Crazy
money. And to say no, may limit. So no, you're saying. There be now okay, he was just putting together about 6 million Ghana cedis.
You know,
a month. Shakwayan Crawford to be far obi wo card. Wait ATM card into me we am them impe. That card no me am me refi into me impe. But obi bet me atna sia afa card. When you be back so no account no musike ina asa. Ebi no ntena ha use Crawford card wa America entro musike ina.
Ye kra de me de ne bi nem.
Aha.
Baba bi.
Emo ye wi ade ya catch us say sa password no obi anim. Na password obi anim wo bo wrong one sheba na waka say you wrong
then
na machine who say na obi anim I don't know say you
want to generate
what I say. So what it means is that discussion we no ayana me pese Ghana ye discussions ni na ye very much partisan. Say you can political party mo asema we can all sound political. They said the make MPP asema I sounded very political. But when it comes to issues a bother on the security architecture of this country now, we should take away politics out of it. Cyber security say ya me no ka say Kwabena yente Africa ha ena senye America for da Roma na John Mahama send email from Ghana echo AU China for the dikai kan Ansah AU headquarters nankasa womo so tun kan bi ade ntom so China for AC dynamite no womo de dem bi atetare mu a womo timi etie African country be a president be a conversation chat no money amina cyber security be but adia wa amane Canadian say cyber security no to get the infrastructure no it's quite expensive.
Captain we have less than let's say 10 minutes to move out but I will ask you yes I'll ask you a very simple question Ansah Nwako. What do you think about Kisie Jabin OSP office in all this fight against corruption? I'll give you just 3 minutes.
Okay.
Then I'll give.
From day one, I didn't buy office of the special prosecutor from Matinami do time based in the Womo achieve Yinkem Mfasubi a useless office.
So the issue is not about Kisie Jabin.
No, I am not talking about Kisie Jabin. I say office of the special prosecutor a useless office. Because the Kwabena what say office of the special prosecutor na structure no the governing body no. What do you kukuro na sa akoka ho? What the shraj na akoka ho? What the Ghana Police Service? What the audit service? Affecting concept be on the car ho. Almost say we should look for a female representative who is an anti-corruption campaigner. Now we koka ho na woman the governing board of the office of the special prosecutor. The worst of the whole discussion of the 2017 Act 959, the worst of it is the special prosecutor and a person consulting attorney general. So why do you create that office?
Thank you, Chairman. So among for believe you say the Ekosumino Kisie Jabin is just a mole in our quest to fight corruption. And Ibinum said the captain Kaino Yunguno. Yin free or and na lawyer penny Kwaku Ansah sorry was studio ha. He to maintain the same stance. Say me quite say oh from where you sit. What do you think?
I'm sure say we and your first time yeah kasang semi. Special prosecutor draft bill na ebayano. Now the intention was at that time say Martin Amidu no ankasa party na ochrochro epistles ena na oni omo ekun nti oma informations bebria then opposition leader and later president Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo omo fa ya omo di ye adwuma nti Akufo-Addo obaya president no ene nyoma bebrea Martin Amidu echro any articles no no fee say they needed somebody who understands the inner workings of the NDC. Na wetimi afa sa office no, na wetimi edia prosecute NDC for. It turned out that bill now mode buy no. Na a attorney general na ejuma. And na omo TB edi ama the special prosecutor. Inti yebisa say, will you scrap the office of the attorney general? Because bibia special prosecutor no bayano, the attorney general must be informed. Inti se cordiality eni omontema omontimi ye ejuma. And I'm sure say omuyi Martin Amidu efimu, and this is public knowledge. Na nipa obia enim no eyekisi ajaben. But it was Gabi Asari Ochiridako and na opushi say Kisi Ajaben should become the SP.
What are the reasons? One of the reasons, major reason Gabi Ochiridako, he's young and vibrant.
He said it openly.
He's young and vibrant.
He said it openly. Inti ena adiano so enye se obia onim Gabi Asari Ochiridako any ni role in government nia Akufo-Addo epe enu na Gabi ekan. Se Gabi kasa we are check the next moment, that is what the president does. Inti that was the choice of the president and Omodebaye to come and do their bidding. Inti Obaye first thing was to shred Martin Amidu. And then Martin Amidu edeka and say, me special prosecutor no. Say abai am mame kwanya, I cannot even go into ministers. I don't get to know what the ministers are doing. And I'm not getting the cooperation. Inti ono ontimi enye and describe the then president as the mother serpent of corruption. Fast forward. Kisi Ajabin na Gabi Asari Ochiridako openo. Na ono eniken ofodata na openo. Because ken ofodata eni Gabi no mo yesei.
Ata.
Inti Gabi entimi kofa obi a ken ofodata emfaso.
Wabra bedi etu onteche mbotena.
Gabi
onye jeho teche no mbotena.
So it is clear from the appointment that Ken Ofori-Atta anyway munyinan omehu. When he came and issued his fugitive of the law, and a minua atik eka say this one is a ploy.
Yeah, mami mwana kete nami nsoro go he. Emra me catch you. Mr. Office of the Special Prosecutor, you anteceded be fighting corruption. Okay. This is the strategy of Nanado. And then in Crawford umbi dinye wuno. Omo plan ni na say yempe institution means what? No money so mbabokro no. They knew they were coming to steal.
So they just wanted something to come.
There be yempe bibi so they parliament in approving in term. Ama ye ni wa sa nipa no wa frustrate aban bi obeba na adwin so obetatai.
Precise.
Simple.
Enunti special prosecutor the kind aka say Ken Ofori-Atta is a fugitive of justice. No be say hey yo papa no on the agro. After the attorney general action the US and obia Interpol obia jetum say Ken Ofori-Atta can be extradited. After the special prosecutor no he's snoring. Inti attorney general actual my special prosecutor say fa those yedia owo baby awaye akosi we want to take over the matter. You are now telling the attorney general that prosecution takes time. So which time? Definitely it is geared towards ensuring that time pass. And Amuna Moka say justice delayed is justice denied.
Of course.
So Kwame Biasono, the office of the special prosecutor is not the constitution. It's not the constitution. It is a creation of parliament. Sesiano President John Dramani Mahama has no excuse to continue to maintain that office into co-parliament. It's not an entrenched clause. Parliament na yeah. Co-parliament nakase with the new agenda, the reset, the office of the special prosecutor is no more needed. The attorney general is clothed with all the functions that the special prosecutor has to prosecute any matter in this country. Into that office is a spent force. Namunchum. Obianko the baby. So that the work that the special prosecutor is frustrating, you can get your dossier, go after Ken Ofori-Atta and all those people who have stolen our money. This special prosecutor, I can tell you, if you leave him, Ken Ofori-Atta will not come to account for the sins that he has committed against this nation.
Leader.
Papa.
But some way should be.
Me say, this special prosecutor, if he allows to be in office, yentimi anya Ken Ofori-Atta any omo a omo wia Ghana sika, omo di Ghana sika, omo aye bone afa Ghana no, will not get to prosecute them. John Dramani Mahama, if we are not getting the full value of aura, don't blame special prosecutor, blame the president, because parliament here yewe. Parliament here yewe.
You can do.
They can do everything.
This is the part of Muntimi mo.
Omo betinya ye bibia. So omo di bibia ko parliament no mo say this is the position of the president. It will get carried because of the whip system.
Yes.
You have more than 2/3 in parliament. There is nothing that this parliament cannot do. It is an opportune time for President John Dramani Mahama to yank off the special prosecutor's office and then bring about sanity and make sure that the attorney general is fully empowered. Sikadu duanu ni niyamani nyina modi ema special prosecutor ne se modi ma attorney general. I can tell you that there will be speedy prosecutions of most of these crimes. Na yehu bebia ebe kwa kojina.
Because say two investigative institutions actually some contradict one one. You can't be prolong the investigation of a matter.
Certainly. The attorney general say Fabra, baby we do no dia Fabra, ye beto so. We have capacity to do so.
What do you say na minyam fa man?
Dabi ade no take time into momentum mu base. Who born dog?
So at the end of the day, sounding in the mind of the ordinary Ghanaian that this government is not serious.
Who born dog? Yes, here the order aba, ye pese ye persecute. As soon as a new government ebano, quickly now a press conference who declare will be your friends a fugitive of justice. Yoko investigating nipa. Now so who investigating nipa no. Now you are trying to block. So if Yoko is investigating, it will end up at the Attorney General's office. Special Prosecutor's office is of no use. Cancel it.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick comments here. Bobie, what Captain is saying is true. I did cyber security in India. There are policemen sitting by their ATM machines in that country. Why? Because people can withdraw monies from others' accounts. Okay, so Bobie, the inventor of Huawei is an ex-Chinese military officer. He got a lot of support from his government, hence the Americans are suspicious of them. I see. James Blauzi says they should cancel it. Obianko Fiunkodi Mami Adrian is simple. When you say any better than Obia. Neil Latte says the president should be petitioned and the NDC MPs must use their numbers in parliament to abolish that OSP office. MPs. Sani Kosa says leader Bernard Mona. You have said it all right. So this one is coming from San Jose in Spain. Leo J says good evening Accra 100.5 FM. I had like to share a comment regarding Ghana developing its own social media platform. Students from the Ghana Communication Technology University Tesana campus have created a new social media and networking app called Trends Hub. Trends Hub. Chama Trends Hub ni bi.
But minyang AUC.
Also, Trends Hub combines features similar to Facebook, Instagram, and X. That is formerly Twitter,
and it's meant or developed for Ghana's ecosystem. It's available on both web browsers and the Google Play Store. Kindly search Trends Hub. Okay.
Google Play no
this will be up.
Google Play no be now yeah.
Okay, so also this innovation shows that students in our universities and even at the high school level are building amazing technologies right here in Ghana. Thank you for discussing this important topic today. I truly appreciate your great work. And my team and I will be happy to share the more details about Trends Hub with you. Okay, all right.
Now on share.
Unless you pick from here,
that you can link up with them, so they can come and talk more. But my question is, Google Play no, Play Store no, is it not a wing of Google?
Yeah,
it's one of the outlets of Google.
Okay,
and in the end, we are still going to survive on Google. They should go beyond just creating the Trends app and also see this locational thing. Trends.
Okay. Judy Benza says, Commander, Kisima has been investigated and prosecuted by Yoko. Right, so that's your opinion. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My man is here. Emma, more, any education, more, Jumadie so and yeah, don't must be brain. I say Komala Yanana, I will say leader Bernard Mona and I say Nkoma Captain Smart, my very good brother, and I say Nkoma Yenya Awingo Bita, also Ebijaye. Yeah, then I say yeah, no around production crew. We are grateful with more contributions so far, and Tima. Moso mojinemu ema yenyina your friend Bobie Ansah. Enjoy your evening.
You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, This is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we
I'll say Accra FM 100.5 Citizen Show live on Benya FM Ewo Elimina Yemfana say Emma Elembele Western Region West End FM yeah the almost say any various affiliate stations platforms or more TNK and area. Ralph Ken join here from Labadi. Thank you, Ralph. Judy Mensa has say Cecil Kwabena and so has say yeah the Omunina has say and area and so them kind of come on bed and now with my sister lawyer Beatrice Anan Law Akwaba.
Minya Bobie mi hu wache so bibia boko e ya hwehwe me kakra
and now this year
they join me Facebook blast because me posted flyer obi as na oba Bobie show na Bobie get on your down from pass am na me o muni Bobie oye mi ni papa. I'm happy to be here na when so show no so nkrofo tie me say ofa church uba baby obeko bia e wi ase bia Accra FM waji
Sure, thank you. Thank you.
Production team and everybody, we are so appreciative of the work. Now sometimes miscommunication, people feel that they are not heard and seen. But me can my fa fidie so na me dey akasachre NDC for grassroots for branch executives, constituency executives obia say party beji to me obi die beba na pa obi die beba ewia obi die nso beba na jo na se ebia obi die ba na wo die maya mema wa be mu
take it easy
esanze obi bebia mete no me ne Dr. Kalisis na ye juma pa na ye cha appointment no omo a omanya abotre no bebia na omo pe no omenya because heat no gusu na o the pressure by the better baby ama nanso mo munya abotre ehun se mpanyimfo no mo remfi mi because omu ni medwuma ya ye no omu na omunya baby na omu ni se ni da so no nso kra nti mesre branch executives constituency for obia se ye chechre man na ohwe mpanyimfo ne president Mahama ne homodin a obo obi me no kasaka me nikum na omo nampo na wadebi enti omo yo mo ho se yesika sembe ko yie emebunu benye ejuma chese bebia na MPP for de Ghana edru ansana president Mahama ebet na akonya so na nya de ketwa
bad
na se ya nyere ye ho na ya nchechire ye man na yansan hwe party a ebe hayen na ya fine balance no sometimes a check akra inti e chasa no na obi ebisasa na wenso ye juma ampa omo boa NDC fo nyina omo ye campaign nyina president Mahama ni mpanyimfo mani so nenso ni nyina ntimi ma na preko nti yebesre se dodo na benya abotra maye sane yebe ya amemmu no beye fe ene me kasa na mabaha no obi be say there is nothing wrong with my shoulders nanso me no kasa no dollar na san by 11 cedi 80 pesos
muguso
ye hwe se be san kofom
muguso
nti se wo kasa ema abanya na wano nyina ye wose chese
when you
wo trimu esanzo oni MPP nintia o se dollar na 17 cedi ye de abase na ama discussion ayede nanso ye chechiri oman no yeti ase se party na ye vehicle no nso no e wo se ye chechiri sa party no nti grassroots for mun kama komanto na Bobie me kana sa na makai e ya na nkofo dwen se bia me ba TV so na me share politics ase
oh sache
me na me share politics ase kan sa na me beto aba na ye door to door e wo kuma ase me kai nsuta ye hwie nso gu me so ade ntia na me ndi
mampo suta
e kan chiro na
so you nim kwa aman
me just na me kuma some ni baby na eya na edin ne location nyama na mention down
umpeke
na ye wie no kra na national service obi amoa me wo party ho obi a ye hwe nzu egu me so no
obi avio
nenso ye twen
yeah
na na edu ye nso menka say twen to say me
we dey mentwa no me no ka say ya na abranti bi asend me bi mpese me read it. I went to Minerals Commission at Accra, and they directed me to NIMO Secretariat, which they told me to go to Koforidua, then Wenchi, then back to Eastern Region. I've been calling the commander of NIMOS in Koforidua number, and nobody is listening to me. I went way here before Obekasano, because he said these are some of the Enema. We wake up the Lord say yeah, Omunya direct. Inti Beatrice, we sorry. Oh, we sorry no.
And the no correct.
Not just a doctor. Enema a good phone so. And they say a cabranti be my mehano. Men can't say Jifa Gununa or manis can't go high die. May I go afraid Jifa
Gunu salary.
Oh, yeah, maybe I can try.
Jifa Gunu salary.
Say Papa and Munua for no afraid Jifa Gunu. What was I said to you? And never party how?
Unim. Mema mamu masanya mane hamu esanse imprepi na tisi America na ya communication so me wo bi ojini nti na nkofo dwen se wo committee bia ya princess ka ba eya na o church this week me hwe fees ametua enye bete enne me nua kuma yi ba samia ya calculations we say live is that yeah calculations are but the party people have every right me say wo be amanyosem and now we leader untimi interest nkrofo no wo kasa monfa monsangu wechi and monfa please and count people must be allowed to express themselves
because a big consensus is very genuine
a big consensus appointee dear Mr. Menim say why you busy and we can we na media number 3 meba
and I'm say na woni William Mugabe
and now so me 2 and then my 3 me what station so nyina na calls ba me wie na me say be 32 calls ba kon so 42 ba me wie ye no me Fred do omompo no wan fa on say appointees yan say from me Fred I return into mestra appointees na juma no pressure woman no wan hwa wa obebodam nenso driver ejuma and I lawyer ejuma and I mason and I also with their politics now be and I'll be say appointee inti I was say nyere ho enti na Bobie me go bash me anya me ejuma na sanet
say yeah watchmen ya ni tarika no ho ya mate for ya de monko ti say ya ibedi atim ni atim hweka ni
one kakranke ni nti me so mesra appointees na say enye easy die eto de bia me ma no omutimi hwe me san na say ba koka bisa me say can we order a mother online
na wukọ
because we say abia no mother na mother because on to na fie nti but nipa ho adwuma na wo ye nti benya abotre so de bi na wo church mu I'll call you back and now we de mintimi muao nti yen hwe de ametimi de aboa nipa ye nipa obeti ase dodo na ampo se no messages say o send me say power no mo dwen me o mi ni bi nti me say I don't have the powers to do this but we can explore this option no mo say for you to even respond I'm okay
it's okay
nti na dodo na so response no mo pe mesre me de me ye grassroots girl and I mean feeling no say o party ba power na say obi enfiwa me makomuda
enye easy
we can say we were in opposition when we were in power that time no
what are opposition
nenso
you manage yourself
we manage ourselves but emanasa and then me no kasa no ato forcing ni team e wa Washington adentia near your friend to stabilize the macroeconomic indicators say yesikasem ebe ye ding na enyumokuo ebetimi a planning no metimi mi enyumanum age mmebunum bebre gu adwuma mu eno nti na NDC ye buy
ba bia wadru ho me ento ankomo no so na me musa sa question because me hu menka se eyemu opponents because aban mu no wo ho magana fo nyina into obi betimi ubenya eye divergent views bebre you need to explain ubeti eye economist ni bi omso lawyer Beatrice na ne BOG board for ne finance for no omo artificial no mo rane intina dollar ne tisa no ye ma ye hu 2 years ebisi ye ma ye hu 3 years na say kura dom say omo pompe dollar gum dodo. What is happening?
Bobie Ansah na make sure what is happening na Bobie say artificial dia artificial trese nipa na ye meboa ntare na nka MPP for bentimi anya artificial ni bi na dollar ne ba 17 cedis o ye bibi no bi gina chi o say efo ye de ade ma no say yeah afi na o say na de no artificial say omo say Bank of Ghana de ene no matam ska no de aba market nti no munim say yotumi tamska at the bar market Emma dollar ne be do 10 cedi ni 11 cedi ena omo no mo ti akonwa so no mo say ni panhwe no nto dollar 1 cedi 17 cedis ananke e
so you mean say enya artificial
ye free bibi fiscal discipline se usika ana eto ni nyina e ba aban ho o hwe sa sika no na o hwe nyama wo betimi aye ye ba ye ye mfa over 400 million enkoto amna say ebesi cathedral.
Okay.
Inti no your friend the fiscal prudence say ye wo sika no. Ye de bema school for secondary school for. Na ye de amom aduane say ye be ye mom expired food say ye hu MPP time. Ye de sa 549 million better textbooks amount kwada. Ye mfa enkoshe obi pass. Enti MPP for sasika na no mo de tu amena ene enya corruption the auditor general report bad this otiko krapai na NDC abanya ba President Mahama say ye de tumi nhye won sa ye de siesie o man ye mfa nye ne akoma be na Bobie mete on be am pese me nko minya vacation bia na misika za no enye ntia enso now the onsa I mean aban sika timamofo sika mu na wo so di sika cathedral sanyaman ye jai edu baby ma men kan show asem we na men pese menka emra ye ba ya obeka ya President Mahama ka say ye betua contractors then ye be ya big push no akwan ni suku akese na ya resabia akese ye be sha ase no ye ka say ye betua contractors na Bobie ye audit no me say finance for ankasa be ba be kan munwie na over 1 billion na a fraudulent payment MPP for aye and na sika
I think say Mati say NDCP for also can the same thing
and na sika no aban core cabinet o say 1 billion na ye de be fraudulent payments dia mama ye mfentua nurses ni pharmacists nti nurses ne pharmacists MPP for GOM na sikenu ho ye de betu omo nti no 10 months ye ntu omo kan
are you see the scar ho
why are you be
doctor you
and are you ne card na me hu na me say na me say me hu na me anya are you na go say galamzo munjai and anya say are you no but am mu munjai kan na enjai
ti scar ho omo ma omo
kon discuss na munjai
omo clearance and all that so which means
politics ye nya e bio enya you nkwa na ye politics adenti na nurses ne baaye no are you entimi ambe kasa momo then so twen ya ma minister of health ne ka say ye betuo mo end of November until next month the music
maybe you are spokesperson
na se sia do your spokesperson
at least we know honorable Kando exposing the government so then he needs to come in to explain
MB before the agrobika no mudi na 86 na aka no wan hwe ye ke be ka be 44 it's say near your friend responsible opposition na so opposition yen so yat na hoda
yes
but be opposition a unim wo wadaje na wo di your research and your offer budget here and na working kind and na what you say nti just say oh ba also your ranking. Oh, but as ranking na. Nyama ode ba be gu ho no obehu na aban no ho akere no. MPP for say ye ne omo na ye politics wo kuro ma no muntumi hume. Na pressure bi a ye mo no. Nti wo be your position ranking on health die. Na nka wo be ka say ye call ye no we left this fund allocated. Na sika wo ho de say ye kan no. Enye na na do ne ka say ye tisika so so come de yo ba ye no wan sorry ka so. De no ye. O wie ayu na o kan. Bisa say na buying better na akonya so 8 years. Hospital ba kompo mo ntimi ensi. Hospital ya resabia baako miami kromo labadi polyclinic kado mu juri ehona ya wo mechi ba omu juri ko ye afei na president Mahama amma musika yese peje mu esi until before the say omu nyo opposition for aye ka omu asem nenso Ghana for etie yen e wo say yen hwehwe nsem num nchro omo no I was so moved said near bony friend of fiscal discipline. Said Sika wa yan fan ya katashi said proye dream ne kankai. Then so ye de she baby a ebe buana timamufu wa tom. Na dollar na bafona. So nim coffee broke man. Bobie do baby ko to coffee broke man cry say 70 do be say $1 kosro. Yeah. Adentia. Esan said dollar na ye de top petrol. It is $1 kosro. Lorry fence so kosro. Nan yokofa ne broad dia obetutum so no price ne bekosoro nti yemfa dollar ndua broad dia de nanso esan se eno eye chain nti no nti se dollar ba from a eya de papa ma businesses and no more ton cars about so kind for I some ye MPP for kra omo se we die amenye NDC aban ayejuma na se bana sa na wo ya ban a wo yi ejuma che se so eni a e wozo hu se opposition dia obenye bi
mami musa council sa issues about in a fiscal discipline where you say yes we agree yen fiscal we nkwashia ye discuss we be say now we are talking about the dollar, we are talking about petrol prices. The question is some businessman me busa lawyer Beatrice say enyama modi agu akwam no sustainable. Can we enter next year and as you bedru Christmas bronya ne ba na dollar no style be mubenya excuse and I say mubenya sustain ye the yakol like Charlie ye the moko we drive him ye the moko no fears
asema medical can say President Mahama second coming way die your friend in legacy term na legacy term na ase ne say membe ye nanimanimu ha ya na ochena sorry asesa enti anyama ne nhihye ya ye na sustainable Mr. President Mahama oyobia je say jeje kra say okano credo nti onye African president so obekaya president ka kire yen say emra dollar ne kredu 10 na e ko 9 enva ase ba 8 imposa mekaya no ama 8 na ye na ye pese emra 8 na ye discuss e wo bi oji se na ye pese anke emra 8 odi kan be ka kire Ghana for say the real value of the currency is between 10 to 12.
Okay.
That's our time never form. Okay, basically there politics. Now I say, you see, to say Baumia, we have locked the dollar, we have given the keys to IGP, and then Numudra, and Memma bro, ebedu paka.
Remember that form.
Remember you know that form. Remember you know that name. I say money you want then this akas and come.
It didn't man carry no.
Aye. Inti, you didn't see that. Leader or cannot cry. Or say dollar no ye nimsa na ho den between 10 to 12. Inti ye nhwehwe ye nyina no. Say ye sorry ochna manen ko 17 cedis. E manen ba 15 cedis inti no. We are putting in place measures. Inti do baby care ko 12 cedi 40 pesos. And then about 11 cedi 80 pesos. Ochna e betimi akọ 11 cedi 50 pesos. Nia broni kanene say your friend be relative stability. Ghana ye need fixed income rate. Fixed income fixed exchange rates no ye say usika no beka say oko baby $1 is to 10 cedis. Oko soro ba $1. Ye no nia ema dollar necessarily a demand of the forces of demand and supply. And Crawford send a here dollar at the quacoto idea ewa amanone. And a nyama ye wa hanonso. Ne do say na ye de quiet ton ye to minya dollar deba. And it's our forces no ne ebe depending.
So with this analysis, maybe on social media and even metia ikra no me hwe comments yeah obi ebinu so ye nya dollar ne bi nto aba 11 something and so what ye nya dollar mfa ntu enkoto niema ye nya dollar from the banks. So these are some of the complaints you hear from the business community.
Unim,
tell me.
And then my banker bikra frame and I may go through process or so here me life picture ni Ghana can or see Bank of Ghana regulation be bring am see we dey me or Bank of Ghana so ase me ho ya akere me adenti ye audit no ye hu say nipa bonifuo bi ema ye dollar nsem entimi ngina onim ye omoye omoji invoice no so wato ade wo bi ho wo China $1 million into here Bank of Ghana say yen sending $1 million and come China company no. Bobie scan
ko invoice no from
me say scan ko drew her on tonhwe ade oton nyina ye be $50,000 na scan akwa abruchi.
Oh
me na me kamechro so wunima obeka say John Mahama nyama ode ba no wehu just oye kromfo pa na obeka say John Mahama nya nipa papa na nhyehyɛ ya de aba sa ne be ye be
Chinese company timi ko na
be China nko ebi wo ho Brazil ebi wo ho
Switzerland
foreign company
no ne na ko na we o mama invoice
$1 million
no abeye order wo ha
no abeye na de $1 million ko
but meanwhile no 50,000
nya wo de bebe nyina 50,000
dia ka no ode de
eno na ye bisa no nti afi no Bank of Ghana say nyama mienu se ode bibi bana wo kire se o to ade a e wo so ntumi mfa krata embetre
krata ben
krata supporting document beyond the invoice, something to show or terms of contract, something to show obi otumi kire bibia no nya dollar no ko omo se omunya dollar no omo a je say o the instruction ko me peme bi some question me say mi amsika na businessman bia on a bank ye juma no utimi nya bi minim bank obeka say there is shortage of dollar in the system and then me no kasa no obi wo ha o se me ye juma na dollar ba ye tua ne invoice Bobie dollar ne ba ya o se o yi ne dollar cash na we hu businessman na utimi na dollar no Ghana ye di dollar enye sidi na ye di sa nyama we ne masisi ya da pa mo ne na sefo tumi nya dollar physical cash e ko show mo pass ne ja o mo ejuma no wanye eno munyo o musika nti dollar no 17 cedi ka no so sa on hwe na timamufo ho kire o mo yese se nkrofo miensa na 10 be benefit na kro ni nyina Ghana nyina ho be kire ne de na sa nkofo no mo complain na Ghana ni timamufo ho ntom nti inhyehyeye papa President Mahamadi ba
is it true say obi timi decide say o yi dollar no e de free Ghana say be ya mo ho be kire mo
oh ebi na make an ebi ni sa fake invoices no nti invoice no dey aba no say company 10 ya say and 10 million 100 ya sa nti ebi to me nti we are putting in place measures obia ye nyina ye ko school abrochire ye tua fees ye just say obi enu ho beka say o per dollar onya and na me no kasa na fe bibi the reserve Bank of Ghana reserve e wo ho no say ye pese nyama ye kra nyina ba na ye pese ye kra nyina ye betimi akra sa 4 months and half MPP time na 2 weeks untumi nkra nyama beyond 2 weeks omo reserve no say yes ye de sika kra nyama ye ntumi nkra beyond 2 weeks
yeah be so yen say na we betu di akoboso me 9
fa e bi currency da normally no international standard say 3 months and the Ghana you 4 months and half.
Are you sure?
Oh Bobie me nya sure say
any politics now
oh Bobie only MPP ni bia friend bra no be yan
no say bia omo ni wo so they
NDC no ni ye problem back ye nim slogan
okay
into way MPP for na ade we me can the dead way no mo aya and combine operation stabilize the city. And then you'll be sorry, operation stabilize the city, operation where your import cover. President Mahama say, and then and a America. Ghana ha okonofa about 113 communities on Omenya Kania. 8 years no muda soon. And they are connected to the national grid. Na ya satra. It's Ansah President Mahama say, "Se nipa ni Kania, mane Kania."
Hey, you said it's provided.
What said you provided? Enye bibia MPP and come back to Operation Light Your Region. And will be Operation Light. Aye. Into that TV so or say, yeah, you Operation Light Your Region. President Mahama said Ghana. Hawa a die so. Important bebre no muni akwan papa. Just say suku nyama ye pese ye nyana ye addition ko ye nim. Nhyehyɛ ye de beba na about time ho beto mo emma mema benye bi church drive onim say o show we mo tie pa e church drivers.
Thank you.
Utna church mo a and ye by force obeti Accra FM. Na church drivers benye bi taxi drivers obia ho beto no eno na wo hwe on hwe slogan because onim MPP for no year slogans ano afi wo kofoma na komode nkrofo free SHS na ye ka se nkwada na mo ho chiro mo nkwala na da fam eduane ni ho bibia se omo se NDC for dia mo betwa free SHS mo ene edu baby ka e review means cancel omo so mo no makoye o ne Harvard ne hen so review obrofo mo ye cancel and then NDC for mo pay ye and enna nkwada no kwa akoto aba no so mututia MPP aban and so na ye was slogan free SHS and then what a class say suku bi wo hwa or say oni aduane what be da enya de be operation enhance free SHS nkwada na ekomodi omo
just provide food
MPP 4 years basic school textbook try anya allocation among secondary school mpodi ebobo edu baby na yakọ print pasco na pulmonary asante bedi etu omu no mo pre contract no be print pass questions nkwada no chese onye omu kasa basic knowledge na ebi ni ho adenti ye de nkwada daachi eye politics na say nya na yeti ekrom omo ano mo abenya be ministers
obi nu bedi nkomo street mu on social media oh yes dollar ni jina ha we jina ha na oto aduane say na auto we say
no correct
mo tesa de we government communication mo tesa niema we how do you respond to this
Bobie no correct me in some na me can say me my economics pa na emra na me economics or class no so mo chere o say hold everything constant and then you will get this result. And no, Dr. Bobie, I know. I was I'm holding this constant, and I'll get this result. So theoretical economics. Then so what the back you're sitting in you can't hold the lives of people constant. And say you're not variable soon. And see if I say a net inflation is single digits 9.4. The World Bank even predicts Bloomberg even further down. Your currency is strong. Nancy, bisasa your toy giant saying, Unim Nanka NDC ama, and Kayabetono Sinsa. It's unsaid with the same macroeconomic inflation and our macroeconomic indicators. No, and Nuntina 2024 Obekaya from June ho Okoto sugar and na 7 cedi, or Shamako na 7 cedi 50 pesos. Uti anye ye kana on a mamma no provision shop no kwa. Obesanko kale na cities adentia because na sa nyama na ye friend macroeconomic indicators na nye stable but no za woto dok no kra na woto ne 5 cities a o hwa nyama eba na utumi hu say in the next 6 months it will be stable into businesses can plan na yaka ne sa nampo no yeah, boy, a modern say, Sanyama we no, it will reflect in the prices. And see, yeah, that's not Hano. You enjoy your num, your moy and some running, and it's now Operation Reduce CD. Operation CD this, Operation CD this. It's Ansah President Mahama da. ne da yosom ne nani da so ne se obema timamfo ho atom church driver betimi aka se me de me MPP ni nso de NDC aban we ba ye de o ma yire om ho ana me de me nya politics nanso se NDC ewo ana NDC ti akonwa ne so a eya me mpotem no mo no mutimi di kanea ne nsuo ni suku ni ade papa bi aba enti ye kana sa ne ye nka no ashibishibishibishib rofo ne keko enye ashibishib ne na ya beka in the struggle for Ghana's independence ya kana sa na ye hwe humana ye ka macroeconomic indicators ne dollar no na ye hwe se yetimamufo no masese na mamemfa bibi na mamma example
okay
onim se NHIS na sikane ba MPP force munim Ghana for ka dem payare dodo nti sika no ye chem na baya fafa menim ne ye omode ye na NHIS no ka ye ntimi ntua nti na we call hospital ye say ye ni eduro ana akotua ope eduro we akotua ana eduro be bi kare ye say pesa on be join the line ene tua sanya me we nyina adentia they capped the NHIS and then me no kasa no hospital bi eni ho betimi aka se aban edeneka MPP for ko a car omuja 603 million cedis NDC abetua saska ni nyina.
No, but I think last week I heard some hospitals
Debi Debi any affair no mode validation alcohol and no come de kwa under MPP no by 2 months na yentua this time a new 1 month hospital being when on submitted your debate no and there is something wrong with the invoices submitted.
Okay, Biana claims no.
Biana, there is a technical issue with the claim.
Okay. And okay, because doctor, I think I saw.
They say there is no arrears.
Any arrears issues.
Arrears ne omwa. There is 1 month backlog crane.
Okay.
Abanya or peset mamufo hun tomu any abanya make an wasem. But you saw just ask no. And before omo pay you.
Oh yes, of course.
NDC for but and yes sir. Sanye beya timamufo hu beto munti inti ye macroeconomic brofo akese no na ye bisa so se mmebunu no omo benye ejuma ana na ye bisa se emma kodwom no moton a ye beto ana na ye bisa se se emma ko no mo ko ye by day a na unis kaka obesi dan ye by day na odi bi crab inti yetiasie no mo nganjo he me se me president Mahama and the secretary and what the same floor Bobie she knew what asasa from opposition to power the bibia asasa ejuma na ayedin because president Mahama no ko na what debi
pressure na double
me say Saturday Sunday ne kra na odwen so de no ho becha Africa na ne energy level no nti yesre mo ben mo nkanya ne so na kakra na ye na onnebi and the minister na say na the report ba otiase say baby ana kuro na kodru na enyama nyina sei baby ana katasi she pro ye dream ni kanka menim say beba galamsey ene me ne wo kasa no MPP ni hwe omo beka about aban we so obi de nsa bo aban sikemu ewia sika ana ebi ni ho na ifa na scandal
na mutimi manage sa de no because ye kai 2017 Samre na boss
cash for moving pina
how had you done a manage what happened
and then I mechanic say NDC ni MPP no ye nyina ye political party die nenso se open development abanya say yete dem na ye kasa ye hwe the people Bobie me sao nti wo si fie ni kakraka so bedroom ba ko pe na
sure
na bedroom no nso kra na kese kra na empa ba ko pe na mpa na ye mienu kra na obeda baby ba ko pe na empa ba ko so no obenso baby ba ko pe na o se me a na ho da one sport a this when you at there na wasa boka because unzimi rolling po so rolling ka dey say dia cho me dey me da fa ko na this me ni at
body no ketua
bi inti sa wo de wonsa ene kenoforiata oye Bobie uye Ghana ni na undi fufu a ya o nti disi ho benya fufu edi
Bedi samu.
And then your pizza no so na yare na onye you want to pizza no and then you double trouble. So there is no merit in say obekwa koye bibia ebegu abehu fi na president Mahama.
Don't you think obi be ne obey argument so maybe you guys are managing things well PNN MP e PA na obi abehu
na MPP for no omo na mo beka sanya omo na mo beka sankrofo na chi omo sankrofo no so mo da ho ati Ghana
omo nko baby
and the na ye manage well MPP CSOs ne Fourth Estate ne he na omo expose corruption omo da ho omo nko na me office na kra no
kapre motro so
intuo na kra no se me kasa me pe bela kwa no kwa omo ne omo pe omo untimi kra nkaza ope la pela we e te onje na maka se ni won na de bebrɛ na wonu ma akwe inti president Mahama no nso no obi ope wasem te se den na okoye bone obepamo enye papa we na o say Victoria Hama nkot na efie sanse o say so nya sike bi anke ne de no enye papa we na ono a Vivian Lamte ye ka so ode osikot na efie na wo obepamo one time inti ama discipline bi aba party no MPP for ya no mo de sere NDC for de munni musika NDC for de say okọ cantonment kro munni fie ade no president Mahama say o ya ban mu nipa mento aban asase o says aban scholarship wano a what said then menko pe bi nko suku enye ne a gifti oware ene ni kunu nyina ne dama omsai chief nya kan o munya scholarship yi na o say intimate way se mintumi ntua me school fees a ene onim ne efe no Coursera ene besua wo Coursera sa na onya usika de account because aban scholarship mintumi nye bi se si akade o se menkoye small scale mining even if it's legal o se menkoye inti inhyehyɛ na wa launch code of conduct o yeke o bete keke
ebe you
to say fidie na dia na ya ba bebre nya baby na wo ya ma wakonya se kosoma
bedi rough
wo de ko pejapade ya chewa ene na no ebusuafo akosna no bi fofo abesom.
Okay, so which means that lean government no so ma pressure abamoso
say ministers nka 58 enye 60
because udi rough
nkofo atwen no na wo ndisi momo makọ school no e ya deketwa
wo ya rough
nti wo na ene ya kai wo na wo be ya rough be foul say rapture
say dog to say what to
dog say
oh bonnet sound
oh say we man presidential staff na
bonnet na say say yeah radio manfa
medical doctor
why you say but because he wants to serve his country. I mean, he wants to prove a point.
But Bobie di agro no eni brasem ne say orientation na ye di ama appointees nya ye say aban sika eya aban dia aban sika eyetimamfo dia nti memfa wo sika embebo aban sika mu so wo pe wo crutch nsam ne wakesesem aya ene ye fa green letter ne bra na kona koye won crutch sem na se wo besom ne die untimi nya sa anyama ena president Mahama nso nya clearing agent ni suku okọ enyina wan ko nya clearing agent wo mu nti se ye chewa nti wo krampo no ma ye nchew wo krampo unye
unkoye no apese ye nchew
Bobie ye nso ye nyini na me se me nyini na ma me osika kakra o na eya minimia sika no beyond a certain level no minimia ye de ye this is what me because me tell an meduane a me pepa ya anwamo na anwamo no sami je mfika anwamo pa no pe wo kan say skafo na anwamo ahe na wo nya odi be di anwamo ahe
ko so mienu ayachi
na say media be nkwan ne gari ne de no say na be my second favorite the happiness. So sometimes MPP for no na akoye to say competition. What is Cecilia da power be $1 million one impasse. Into ono so baby o one or pay $2 million. Me brother Samia ye ne ye calculations aye ba. Into nya de bia competition bi wo ho say we akowie sika. Ba MPP for no na ye competition.
But they be no argue say ye no na tem bia no mbenye sika side ya bitumu.
What
is the argument no?
Bobie me this argument no. Nanso say omu be wi.
Me MPP penny sia your catch him say almost said that reserve almost $400 million at the ho. Yeah, on the baby face him for 2028.
Mame can show baby.
Catch him.
Say yeah call 2024 election. Na sika MPP as a government wonu be dwane. Na ba omi campaign na odi echi. Me say ya call ya campaign na ya kasa na ya ihu ayire Ghana for ya mom hope. Okoya na ye de money oil ne fertilizer ni sika na ye beche. Edu baby asen of wante. Chaso poku sika na ye di. Inti se ube bu maya setima mfo omunyimi yo sabi. Inti se uri o musika na obeche ma omubedi no ma se tu etia. Inti sanka ye sika na ye de win election dia anka 2024 NDC ye wini. Cause edu baby ne kra na sika na ebi mudi ton so kra campaign na ye den. Nenso Ghana fo hu se MPP 4 o must say o mine na debt exchange na exchange rate unemployment rate the arrogance of power na eye basa omo jisika ni die nti sa 400 million on my reserve no Ghana for besa agye di na sika no wan fa kwan papa so enya nature has a way of taking it back and omo yare omo kan omo yare omo san come Mayo clinic some de me yare am na na besa me yare ne herbal medicine nti yare ne kameti aka me ni yare bia omo no mo yare kese a ye broni nti de bia ska no me ya san tam e de koma broni doctor. Nature has a way of taking it back. Nti NDC de me she party ni din say kwan ya ye nam so ye nkosa ma ye nkoka say MPP 4 ye say nti so they are not our standard. Yen ye fe bibi egalitarian principle say ye nyina ye ho betoye say sika na ba ye de be say yare sabia ye de be yi kwan ye de kanea beko miamia so saa na ye te ase say enunti na ye to so aba
ma memfa we na ye mon pansa na ya galamse no so ne de akwa wie so NDC awa ban mu be 9 months or 10 right?
Yes.
Would you say yamfa say the your health sector, student unions, and I say education front, any other institutions, and what's would you say, or my fair to NDC administration looking at a year 9 months, at 10 months per mwedi, and I say, would you say, where the baby boom? And also almost said that they don't have any case. Bobie, which is which?
Baby, Ansah na me Ansah on the car. And then me sorry na me tie radio na me hwe TV na me ni age oni nienti. And then journalist bia at the topic ebe to table so a. And one say wa hwe ne a opel. On hwe ne a ye de bekunu. On hwe ne a ebe man ne yire anani kunu abohun say adenti na wo kan asem we ene journalist bi eni ho akot na South Africa ana obi a obeka say ye kumi ana mesro say ye be kumi eye fresh air government.
But they will tell you that they have some few people they have been arrested. Afante comedy
menka journalist menka
okay but so when you Ghana for
irresponsible comments me no someone say me critical
okay anyway
me MPP 4 to me criticizing me very critical
I know
because me njindi say so unya akwenya to say me nemo bebe kasa no say me na me kita microphone so obi anya me yesa masa ko microphone di si obi eni obetimi akasa
obi
wo na wenya akwenya nti say wo ye panyin a enkyere say e wo say e bebu panyin there but enkyere say please penny ya the bonena affect wa e was so nka nti me your position am very critical nti me no menka say ene ya ba na obi ya critical but menka omo ya irresponsible comments me ku we eno kra de legal matters enye journalism na enye no mo kra na ye ka nti sa afanti comedy those one na say MPP for one ne kan kwasa san wo kro mu asabi si abronye enyo no nam ho MPP for Nankasa, they are not proud of him. Kennedy Japan and the upper president.
I'm referring to the
They say, maybe a waka crack. I want me more. I was station. Will be President Mahama and A plus na downfall.
Yeah.
A chromo how when they did President Mahama attempting A plus. That's why you're not downfall. So yena ye wa bemuno. Yet yasia say ye wa bemu kwa. Timamufuo na ama ye ntumi no. Omo wa ehu kwan say bibi nyo omo da omo beka. Se necessary ko ye demonstration.
Yeah.
Say ne aban ni omo to payroll so a ye say permanently ya pesika no e de amomo. Enti yanso it will go to our credit. Say over 10,000 nurses have been employed by the NDC. But oman nya ne saa anka e bia mante. Anka e bia wante. Enti ye President Mahama nankasa nanse wo hia CSO ongalamse. O say yesremu ejane de mommo. Bobie mu jana omo bonne. E bia no hye nanso ejane mommo. Esan say mo bo jana e na yenso ye de be kaye ho. Say my relax. My yese. Enti NDC aban enya aban aye ba. Yesi kawanu tum. Yesi we bro afo nya de. Yesi hen de bida. Esan say ye chechre man nia doctor beka no minye medical doctor antini mi hu. Me de ne be security ne mandamos ne keka ho because eno na ye tete me say me ye lawyer. Enti say ye tie doctor de. Na ye tie lawyer de. Na ye tie mason ni de. Na ye tie driver. Me na me can building Ghana to President Mahama ye. Na ukodru kro ni
bi na ye hia.
Ukodru kro ni bi na wotene omo ka wotumi hu se we no bofo no ntem so wadwense wa wo ye lawyer.
Oh yeah.
Enti ye tie obia de broni kan say no one person is a repository of knowledge. Enti ye tie obia de na ye de achechiro man na ye. Enti ye ente say MPP for na nado na oka na asem wose ne te kwa pai. Oka na asem wose na na ye nka ma asem. Oka na asem MPP for se na den de bi President Mahama de ono ase. Onne mu na echechire man. Onne Ghana fo na ebu man. Inti montre mo adwen sane ye be ya yenso a ye kita tumi no ye be hu se we na timamfo ne na ye bagalam se o meka kire assembly about community mining ye nti asade ni fairly under MPP ebi ni o kan bia omo so monte omo no munim bibia o beka ya debt exchange be the March of the year na debt exchange ne bae no. And not to force any minority force start to say honorable adongo muka say baby aye kono ye benya debt exchange ye be haircut obeka na na do na bro for the dead me kai Sunday bi or say there will be no haircut and I can assure the people of Ghana the NDC enene enya haircut granya santo kan
real kwale
nenso nanko tie NDC samre na anka ebia saa cathedral na na ko mankotu ebia sika omo say e wonyame bi ho manye na pension funds anka mo hotom.
So which means omo ye co demonstration ye in agitations no I mean they are right.
Oh, they are wrong saying they are right na onkai nansen okateche free funding the groups omo co demonstration na na police na ko file ex parte application na ye say me mo nko obaka attorney general ho no ko no say where from this law they say nya MPP 4 year 8 years into mo nko na ye mo demonstration ko mo nko mo 22 me kan ye pa no mo 22 then so ye demonstration ye wi aban engu ye ti komo we are moving
on right.
You're more right. Enti aban bi say and there was say ye man ntna akonwa so. Se ne be ye oyetimamini na opese ono madam for 22 year demonstration obetimi aye bi. It is your right. Se mo ye nurses na mo pese mo nye demonstration. Anya aban na time na MPP for na wa aban mu no. Bobie me so oba radio bia obepon no obi esuro ma o. Na we afro maame na oba no nto ne fo. Na we afre say na oba no nsuro. Esanse no obi esuro ma o say okasa aden na ote wo man mu. na wokɔ BBC ne for CNN ne Fox a and you heard the Democrats and the Muntiminyo.
Almost same.
Or more heard almost same. Then so they move forward as a nation. They agree on a number of things. And see, say no, abain papa na aba.
Yeah, Galam said, Mamimbusa, gold board. Impact Benenya on this economy.
Monganja Samije in say I was on Tiami for gold board. Minya mamen can show na we no. And yes, Samia minya bear manti, but my young more Samia basso. Me kase ABI the different CEO ne call gold board, then PMMC. Anka ABI nu baby I do. Cause I made do a workaholic. Na Ansah na gold board bebano. Minya sa obeka ya Lester Matthias say na otumi to galam say gold e wona nado ne allies so say okay
gold mafia
sa time no say nkrofo nya gold a ebi di ko fa Cote d'Ivoire ebi di fa airport nchenchen no mo de ko Dubai na yakoton na Ghana nkasa ye kita mineral resources no ye nya ho mfaso nti emra ye campaign na President Mahama ka say ohwe de wi anka ye koko na koko Ansah na NDC be fi akonwe mu in 2016 na anka ye ko almost 1 million tons na koko timi buama ye seed no stabilize no e wo say ye ntimi nya ye gold sa nti te say de wi ye wo koko board no e na ye de gold board buy na ye de gold board buy na ye share mra say gold biya ye betu wo Ghana eye legal say small scale large scale no mo ma obi enya tumi enton ewo outside the country except gold board unimne ntia sane ye be ya sika no Bobie sika ne ba enko sami bottom enko we bottom ba ebe ba aban ho na be ye ba first ewo Bank of Ghana enti ne sidi na wu se nya ahonden no gold board edimu just say it plays a major role.
I see.
Na nze onim MPP for who say gold board and na boa pass na be sidi ne benya ahonden no and omuka say and the gold board galam say gold no moto nanso na mi fa ofidie so aka kire tiefu nyina say gold board omoto goals no ewo baby mienu 20% large scale mining new money akese no omoto
records wo
records wo
I see
eno no omoto so that they will export for the exchange rates to come to government afi ni aka no omoto will license small scale miners into gold board card they say new 6 months can omote nenso omo start processes are omode bibia ye friend tracking beba so ne be ya odi gold ne ba enya wo na oba be fill form aka say meto wo Kwabena company limited nanso ye betimi a track ya hwe say wo gold ya odi be if you license they said the way a waka na ai into traceability because international principle say you would mine in very sustainable ways but for me who say will be able to sustainability into ye din hwehweye eba in hwehweye ne ye di bia ba ye pilot boa
no but they are complaining say even with the smaller scale miners no omo di ya with the pricing because Senkebia or the Cote d'Ivoire or the Burkina Obenya a price a wastro. So which means Ghana government, the NDC government is ripping them off.
And yes, say Ghana government is ripping them off. Near Etene say no, because BBI regulated no. Say Bank of Ghana $1 to say ne 11 cedi 80 pesos. So who ton gold $10 it is to the exchange rate of 11 cedi 80 pesos.
I see.
Nenso emra na gold board in hono na ye can say underhand dealing or because my gold him some the fact Cote d'Ivoire.
But with this no then which means about to say cocoa board in papa for be share smuggle their co
say smuggling no wo sesi ka me no kasa sparkling no won ti ye cheche omo be kai anansen gold board ebe ye press conference at the pictures be to dwa omo ana omo ne Ghana for smuggle gold unim e was say Ghana for e de odo e type President Mahamachi na yemfa nye gold board no because for the longest time you see gold board no me see NDC for e no munjo menum ena NDC ena yemfa nyama enhohwa ye ho na gold board for me is one of the most brilliant ideas on how to use your mineral deposits because Ghana na yesika yenya nyina on gold nia taxes are new months money big companies ni tua nia ke nyina no individual Indian for and na Ghana for kan nke to gold na nke nyame ya Indian for ne Pakistan for ne Hindustan for omuno mo scan de ton enti na enti na MPP aban mu nso no na dodo na so la sulala fenese la sulala no menya gold ni bi no mo nso maton enti it was a hazard enti MPP for ne de omo ha kire omo pa men kan dada Alista Matthias mo because oba na wo Bobie otumi kire say gold no kokona ha na koto a so no so bepe bibia ma but se ye din hihye ya ba se sa nyama ni nyina eno na de fraud bebre ba no bi di clay a was spray the gold or cement ama because bibia was haphazard na ye wo gudie se na de bia ye sidi no na asai na ye ni sika na ebi mo dollar na ebi ba o se fafa Togo mame sika ne ba o se de bi o de fa Ghana minti nti fafa Cote d'Ivoire ana fa ko hia me anti bia o Saskatchewan ana sa nyama ni nyina ye se ye twam se ne ye be ya ye nyina ye benya ye gold no ho mfaso emra ye ku etia galamse na ye kase muma yemfa kwan papa so na yemfenya saa egudie na ebetumi ede benefit abren ye nyina no enti so obi de propaganda betum say oh gold board to illegal omoboa omo yesa no mo ho na akire omo
ujidi
oh omo na mo presidency a omo MPP abemu omo yesa nya eni mo
lawyer ujidi
oh Bobie me nka ade ba kwa me mpese me ye ne say bia me kasama abanti no na me twantro se bi me oba nyama bi wo ho a mema na mema de mo ba no ai mema
any agenda also don't have your hosre who is that penny here say hosre
mema de na mo e be wild fa
e be na e kona fast na say
me twantro because na wo hwa me say President Mahama osori na pa consultation meetings all year, briefings are onya, any reporting systems are creating. And the reason also is that why your president that enti boni kind of benefits of hindsight no to mean you one ho. Because sometimes so to me even say, hey Charlie, the president is smart, eh? Because why you be that into sa experience no and all day but why your president that e bra na PMMC wo and then na waba no say me say some PMMC dia call gold board because me tna akunya
enya for NDC mo personal benefit
personal benefits na boya Bobie chema na me nkonya bi because me dia me ho chere me pa
that is the social media more opponents
personal benefits yeah opponents na dia
they are Ghanaians.
Mr. MP before they so my confused.
They are also Ghanaians. They are also Ghanaians.
Kennedy Japan they say MP before ka no mo kasa asem we ka obi say omo mienu a depending on Baomia and Kennedy Japan answer ne ka different. Nti omo dey say they are going through a lot of emotional instability.
2028 Erade ya dum Yesu ama yete ase yete nkwam obetumi abetena di sankomo ya wodi ye.
Me patch of frame me bra. In fact, 2028 crowd year now year better. So good board they did 6 months.
Yes.
Into 2028 crowd now year better. Now you to me track now you who the real inflows. 2028 now you to me.
So which means you don't believe in Kofi Bentel argument on gold board.
Not Kofi Bentel arguments now. A one kono who say as some kind no credit. Me Kofi Bentel me no call school ya kwa financial market so ya madam for pa. Or no or say. Asema okan no the basis no research bi omo year between 2016 to Mr. Gold Board abene by 2025 agroni bi go hwa na ya doso
maybe the indicators of who that time no who the same indicators today
oni Bobie na man he mobokra na say omo okoti omo research trika ba ka say Mr. research na o say wa koti na nya sa na ye kan enya kra o na baby on so mpe ko fi benti asem sa ba nya
me busa
oh see and this is the reason Kwabena say yesre ya na ye we yanka ne a o kan enya no credit. You can say there are challenges in the system. Say ABR, maybe it is not 100% and all that. But untiminka say 80% of gold board gold illegal. That is a loose and false statement. It is never true. Gold board does not buy from illegal miners. Final.
I'll come back. Near Bobby Ragalan, same near the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Obenum Sukakra. Na meba
These are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about.
Sa video me person de chere council na ohwe ade wasa apeja na ohwe se de asase esi aye and me pese council hwe emaye na ye bagalam say ni so na de
I am free, Wasa Kupon Road, and you could see the mining residue flowing towards the roadside over there. And the man who owns the site is called Intiakun, and he admits openly before the cameras that this site belongs to him, and he admits it's illegal. He says they are doing galamsey, but he's still doing it anyway. He admits it boldly. Me pese for the record, me who mpakura auto gold one eto.
Oh, what's a honey? Good no, we just want a few who are. I'm not the good night. I got
to one auto.
One day, my metal. I'm the command department this one. No, they are okay on an effect. I would be.
Or license at the top.
I didn't mean to mention it.
Now, one sounds or license at the top.
I had a come last summer. I'm not as well.
Are you doing more before?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
You have license. Your name again?
My name is Kofi from home.
Okay. I may be an amount to you.
Some licenses. No, sir. And you had it. I didn't know me. And I'm a child was a sick. And I was say, I can't say, I want concession. Yes. I'm saying tribute mining. Yeah, chief from her to what do Adiambra.
Inti, and we are tribute. Normally, hammer tribute and not tribute as concession.
Yeah.
Maybe I ignite. Claudia Numu. Claudia Numu, a concession. Inti tribute, Nema, or find several edge mouth.
I'm just them, but over there. mentimi nyina ha deny and I menka asɛm sɛ nokwasɛ no
ɛhɔ na mebisa wo sɛ ne dɛn ne ba na woyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ so na wogyina wo de yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ
nti ɛna me nso bɛkyerɛ m sɛ wɔno kyia ɛyɛ adwuma yɛ are yɛyɛ ɛno are yɛyɛ nti bia
na moyɛ
na bɛkyerɛ sɛ aha ne license ne yɛwɔ bi ɛnyɛ ha baabi yɛgyina yi license ɛna yɛwɔ ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ hɔ na maa metimi wɔ ha ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ha de obi ama metimi na abusa sɛ ha ɛho concession ha tribute de menim no ha tribute for concession
ɛna tribute na ma wo kwan
tribute
na ma wo kwan sɛ yɛ tribute na ma wo kwan sɛ yɛ
ɔma metimi obusa me sɛ da
good afternoon honorable do talk
Allora, se facciamo doma, si farà.
Nsuo ɔno abakɔ aba me ne de ba bɛwie on galamsey
na
sɛ hemfa ne ɛgyina with this galamsey fight
galamsey asɛm no deɛ mɛka na kyɛ sɛ awɔsekre gu me ɛsiane sɛ wonim ɛyɛ a na MPP foɔ pɛ sɛ ɔmo nyɛ te sɛ ɔmo kutia galamsey ɛna NDC ba abɛn mu no hwɛ nkɔ so mepɛ sɛ mɛfa wo fidie so na maka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ne etiefoɔ nyinaa sɛ from 2023 ebepem 7 January 2025 Ansah na MPP efi abɛn mu no na there was no fight against galamsey na MPP for nya hwe fa galamsey no ma se asem we amaka no MPP panyin bia be challenge me non kan kire me nyama na omo year from 2023 to 2025 Ansah no mu fi abɛn nti edru baby no Bobie na galamsey na ye free for all and no MPP ni nko ade a na wo Sophie na osan excavator dia usimi ko tu galamsey atiesim adenti omo say ye call 2020 election MPP for lose mining communities baby na kanya no kre na saa no mo se enti ade a be man ko be lose 2024 de omo nye enti galamsey no saa galamsey fight ni nyina omu jai eno nti ena yensuo ne ye kwaye mu esei pa na Bobie me de makoye mranim ni de sa wo kasa na ni sa wo nka ne trasa na edru baby no na kwaye mu no only big companies to say new Montreal no mines ne nyama no ene identity because omo ye underground mining
okay
na omo ye mining ne kra na ye fa bibi processing eya na omo nya wo kwaye mu omo wo big places are na ye fa bi tailing dam no mo de ko nti insuo ne video na mu hu no say na nka ye tu ni nyama ni nyina no mining companies nti na nka sa nyama ni nyina no ye te galamsey die nanso na ente say na 2016 insuo no river Kwabena river pram nyina na ye papa
yeah
na die nti na ye wo ha mekira wo ne NDC aban ya fa ho nanso Ansah na mekira wo na wo say tiefo hu nie nti a ya bedru a no mu hu say MPP aban na ebetena so ne MPP party no ye party a omo sai man omo nya ade yi omo sai ade
at this point MPP matter in this situation
na me di kan ka say mekira wo ne NDC ye ne be shock wo ade a NDC ye video ya o kire ye kra onim ye nti a wenya video no NDC nhihye ye papa ye de aba no eni nti na ye call hwa ye kɔkyekye nkrofo we nti na wenya video no obo no nti mekira wo nanso wasa mementi phone tiase ye se ne ye be ya MPP for entimi mfa galamsey enka se ye be se NDC mumfi abe mu na MPP for mba ye galamsey ne di kan na obiye ni ho so ye NDC ni o so ye MPP ni na oye galamsey kra na oye no wokwaye mu se forest reserve onye bi na enni bi na MPP for ede near your friend state of emergency ubekaya almost you have declared a state of emergency on mining saade no mo ye no nemfa so a eba so ma MPP for Ghana for yenye bi ne se MPP for na kwahye kwaye mu no mo start say omo dogalamse na omuhu se mrebi eni ho a ema ho kwan se mining companies te sa konta mining mu na sefo bekwa ye galamse wo kwaye mu no oni nyomo ye e no mo de airline bia ye fe ne airline 2462 e de bae na sa airline ye fe bibi regulation 3 sa regulation 3 no ema omampanyi to mean se ohwe se oman nyina bedi ye a ni abronika no in the national interest na dia ma license na nkofo nko kwaye mu na saade no kra onim bronin say ye de caveat se omampanyi menye nenso se obeya maninye bibi e beboa Ghana fo nyina te se bia Newmont aka se ye pese yenye mining na sika sei ne beba na nado se ono onti bi da eno de mining license ne permit man party for akonta mining edu baby sampan mu nyina apply so mo per mining leases adenti mrama manana do to mean say oma MPP for no mo nkoye galamsey wo kwaye mu enunti na ade we sha ase afi na ye nsuo ni nyina no untimi nya hwe nti omo se nsuo ene aban a omo ye Ghana bone we no say ye kan galamsey nsema e bo so mo nka o manuntum na NDC for ye ntimi ntre nia ye nti enunti na ye wa ha nti NDC bae na nya se omo ye bibi na NDC yenso ya beto aso nya nokre afei na NDC bae na ye ba be hye ekon nase nti the fight against galamsey started freshly after 7 December na sa
but yes so we are complaining, everybody's complaining.
Bobie ye dia grow ba wo fie
okay
tobo
mate
na emra ye bae no 44 out of 288 forests na nkrofo eye galamsey basabasa 9 MPP for say a red zone untimi nkoho forestry commission form to me nkoho police ntimi nkoho obi ntimi nkoho say galamsey for na wo ho e no mukite tuo nti usuro say wo kwa ye bekum nti omo declare no red zone.
I see.
And then me na wo kasa no President Mahama and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resource who modern bontino sa 9 forests na ya jefi galamsey for all the 9 forests have been repossessed way ya banya or ye bibi inti so bi na baby no ka che say ban we nya hwe mfa galamsey ho a obua hunu se on pesa enten bibi for no nyomo kan say ya say kro no na ya say nsuo ne kra na mo na maba power inti mo nya inti ye fix it inti baby amoka say 9 forests